and you've played Masters, you've played Champions, you've played in China, and now you're at Ascension Bangkok. How does that feel?
2023년까지는 제가 마스터즈 챔피언스 여러 번 돌아다니기도 했고 그 다음에 이제 24년도에 VCT CN 지역도 돌아다녀보면서 여러 가지 지역을 좀 많이 돌아다녀봤는데 이번 연도에는 좀 새롭게 맞아주는 VCT 퍼시픽 어센션을 어쩌다 하게 됐더라고요. 그래서 뭐 일단은 이런 경험을 할 수 있는 거에 좀 감사함을 느끼기도 하고 좀 재밌게 즐기고 가려고요.
So being at Ascension, Nongshim comes in as one of the favorites to win the tournament.
One of the favorites? You mean the
다른
favorites?
선수들은 전 모르겠는데 일단은 저는 부담감 가질 필요 없이 그냥 저희 하던 거 잘하던 거.
Hell yeah, RB. No pressure. Just play your game.
그렇게
We're just better.
하고 있기 때문에 그런 부담감은 전혀 없는 것 같아요.
Okay, I like the confidence. I want to ask also, I've heard that
I don't think that's even disrespectful. I think that's just
making a little bit more change with, how do I pronounce it, Cross?
X-Ross.
X-Ross?
X-Ross.
So X-Ross will be playing.
He will be
and
playing.
Will be working as like a six-man roster.
Oh.
Now main roster.
Do you mind to say who is
Oh,
the
for
main
now,
five?
just the main
Persia
roster.
is out and
Okay.
5 player.
Oh.
Okay, I see. How does that affect your chances of qualifying?
I
Oh.
watching you play.
Mm.
I think this guy very
Oh.
smart and very good shooter and like
X-Ross
just
in
play like
place
that.
of
So
Persia.
in terms of understanding is good.
Yeah, it's good.
How old is he?
Yeah, very young. X-Ross is 07.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Okay, so there's 12
Dude, that is
Thai players
huge.
at Ascension, and there's 12 Korean players. Do you think, because you
That
have
is a
so
big
much
change.
Korean talent
That's a
coming
big
through,
change.
Pacific deserves another Korean team?
어센션에서는 이제 그 누구도 가릴 거 없이 그냥 아무나
Francis should be the IGL. Whether they switched back to RB, I have no idea.
This
But
Ascension
as
is
far as I
so
know,
exciting because so many teams can win, right? Like how you said.
Yep.
And then I'm curious about your group. How do you feel about your group? And if you can,
curious to see how he rates this group.
I think
I'm curious.
we top with one top.
Yeah.
Leader is two
for
top.
those two.
Dude, his
Okay,
his
those two,
English
and
has improved quite a bit.
I think NAOS.
NAOS, okay.
Yep. Velocity 4.
4, okay.
Yeah, percent 5.
Full sense 5.
Wow,
I like the
full
confidence.
sense
It's
last.
been
That
a really
is
interesting year that you guys had
that
in
is a
Pacific, so
fire
everyone's
take.
really excited to
That
see
is
you
a
guys play.
fire take.
I'm for sure very
Holy.
excited, and thank you very much
Holy.
for sitting with me, talking.
But looking
I
at
really
it,
appreciate it.
I
Thank you,
think
bro.
I
Thank
think
you.
he's
Thank you.
saying
Thank you so much.
basically.
Thank
I
you
think
so
he
much.
ranked it based on like team play and macro. In which case, I actually think that might make sense. I think Full Sense is at the bottom of the barrel in this group in terms of macro.
To start, I would kind of just like to hear how your journey.
No, it was just the group.
Here.
They've asked people just to rate their own group, not the entire thing.
And actually, yeah, this is now his third time to go Ascension, but it's actually my first time to go Ascension.
Yeah.
Now it's
Oh, it's
my
his
chance
first
to prove
time.
to myself I do deserve the tier 1. It's probably the last
Ah.
Ascension, so I just wanna do everything I can do to
Yeah, last Ascension for now. Yeah,
Play into
true.
it.
Why do you think NAOS is going to be in the top 2?
I believe that we have the potential to do it now, like especially with our international.
Is it
roster, we're all
really?
good individually.
Xavi
I think
hasn't
just in
been.
Vietnam, we weren't able to show our full
Yeah,
potential, and
he
that was,
wasn't
like, a
in
lesson
any
for
of the
everyone.
rosters
Has
that
there been
any of the
some
NAOS
specific
rosters.
things that you guys
Oh.
have worked on?
We want to make everyone comfortable in the game.
Mm.
That's one. So on the roles, we changed a lot of roles.
Yeah.
Like the roles will be very surprising and what we will
Okay.
show. And mostly mental.
How's your feeling about the group?
The group?
How would you where would you put yourself and about the other teams if you had to rank them like 1 to 5?
I think I'd say like Full Sense, us and Nongshim are probably like equal.
Yeah.
And everyone else is just gonna be below.
If you had to choose between the 3 of you, 1, 2, 3.
I'll be humble and say 2.
Okay, okay. You would be Philippines'
Safe. Safe
With
answer.
Team
Safe
Secret.
answer.
How's your thoughts on that?
I wanna show them who's the better Filipino team.
Yeah?
Yeah. I feel like every C country is rising. Indonesia already won.
What are some fun
Thailand,
facts?
Talon's doing good also.
Yeah.
You make it sound like
It's
your
like
other
paper
chants
checking
are all
playing
based
well.
on
I think it's really just the
facts.
Philippine scene that hasn't,
I mean,
know,
X-Ross is
risen
super
like
young.
the rest.
Yeah.
So we're a little delayed,
He's
and
just turning
hopefully
18 now.
can show them that the Philippine scene is
But that's
He's
really exciting,
he's
I'm
an
sure,
incredible
for
flex.
all
He's
the
an incredible
Filipino
Yoru.
fans. will be really behind you guys and want to see you guys do really well. Thank you so much for
Thank you, guys.
having a chat with me
Fun chat.
and sharing from your side. Thank you so much, bro.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Welcome to day 2 of VCT Ascension Pacific. You are
Let's
here
see,
on this with myself,
VCT
Lisa Bass,
Ascension.
and with a big time all the way from the, I want to say the UK. Is that right?
Yeah.
Where are you calling to us from? I sound like
I'm
Game
in the
Troubles. Where are you
UK.
calling to us from?
In the UK, waking up early. I can't miss these kind of games, you know. I'm on a different.
Oh yeah,
stage.
he's
Everybody
waking up
should.
early for
If it's
these.
a
I
banger,
just
let's
realized.
go.
It should be worth it.
Nongshim
right?
Boom
Especially
finals
like, for example, games
replay rematch would be
yesterday,
nice to
Group
see,
A
but I
were
won't.
amazing.
I
We
want
saw
more
some of
Japanese
the,
teams in
you know,
Pacific. Well,
potential heavy hitters
there's now
already
2
rise up.
finals,
You got
so
Boom with their 2-0, and then we saw
there's a chance
a
for
lot
both of
very
that to be
promising
true.
players from Motive, so that should give you an idea
Are you
of,
turning
like,
50
what is
next
at
year?
stake here for Ascension and
Yeah,
the
we can
kind
go
of
with that.
play
We can go with that.
we're expecting to see here.
Yeah, great teams playing yesterday. E-King showing up a strong performance as well, taking a map off of Motive, something that some people might not have necessarily expected. A lot of room for all of these teams to keep growing. That was only day 1 of the tournament as well.
Oh boy,
So plenty
dude.
more great
Wait, but
Valorant
in place of
Lots
Persia,
more. We are just getting started.
does that mean
here.
Extras
So,
is playing
you have the prize
Smokes?
pool up on your screens right now, but what is of course at stake is also
They might have
going
both
up to
RB
tier
and
1.
Extras
As you heard from,
flexing
for
if
example,
that's
our
the
intro
case.
videos, you saw that there are a lot of players just waiting for that chance, especially since this is looking to be the final Ascension.
No, he
So
just
this is
said
that final chance for them to
basically.
really make
Ewok
that
asked,
impact
so
here and
I've
to
heard Extras is
ascend
playing. Are you
in
guys
this
using a
way.
6-man
We
rotating
saw,
roster?
for
And he said
example,
no,
you know,
he's in the
the
starting 5.
trailer, we saw
And Ewok was
Scary
like, can
really
you share
climbing
who
on
the
top,
full starting
and
5
that's
is
really
then?
how,
And he
how it
said
feels
Persia
like. I do have to
is
say props to
on.
Scary. That is like
He's
the most
out of the starting
impressive
5, and Extras
transition
is
from
in.
like pro player to potential VCT actor that I have seen. He was crying there big time. There were
Yeah, I mean,
tears.
He did great.
Trevor,
He
can
was
I join you
professional.
since my sleep
But
schedule is
unfortunately,
good?
This is exactly why I love Ascension.
Would you mind hopping on
Their whole
after the
lives,
first match?
their
Because the
whole
first match is a
careers
Nongshim
shot
match,
to make it to
and
the top, to
I'll be
make it
very
to the
emotionally,
league, and now the
way
full
too emotionally
benefit of
invested.
all of their hard work.
Yeah, I'm down to have you on
Take a
after.
look at the
Would
groups
be
here.
good
You can
actually.
see not too much has changed because it's only been day 1, but we can see Boom and Motive side at the
Why
top
did they?
there.
Okay, wait, chat. We
Yeah,
all need to.
and
We
it
all
would
need
be
to
hard
learn.
to
We all
forget
need to
the
learn
performance that we had
nuance. Okay.
yesterday, especially
The rest
since
of
we
the
kind of
world
set
and the
the
internet
tone
is losing
for what is
nuance,
to come in this,
and we need to learn. Like when someone is benched, no one has gotten rid of them. When someone is free to explore other options, they are not fired. Okay, we need to learn language nuance. Okay. You can. The question should be, I thought Persia was doing well. Why would he be subbed out? That's a better question. That's a better question. But they didn't say. To be fair, I mean, I'm not saying English should be your first language, but you do need to. It's still important to learn because if you're using English with people, that's how you get miscommunication. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not saying that you're all like stupid. I'm just saying we need to care about this because people are like, well, it's the internet, or oh, it's not my first language, etc. And it's like, okay, but you need to care because even people using their first language have stopped caring about this stuff, and so it just perpetuates. It gets worse and worse.
That's right, but it's not about you, you know. It is about all of our teams.
But anyway, I mean, I don't know. I will say though, Persia, very objectively speaking, Persia did not meet the high expectations that many of us had that had like known about him before, right? Like there was talk about him just like dominating scrims against tier 1 teams last year. You know, anyone who watched him last year, like we all knew like he was the real deal, you know, like Domby's out there with all the flashy stuff, but he was a real deal. And to be fair, he wasn't at that level for the majority of this year. He had a couple weeks, I think, where he was able to kind of bring that back a couple times, but unfortunately not quite at that level. Now, whether that's because his like individual skill has dropped or not is obviously, you know, we don't know. But so that could be one reason. But it could also simply be because honestly, I think if you want to bring in extras for the extra flexibility, also objectively speaking, again, this is all my own take, right? I actually literally do not know. I will say I did know because I was talking to you know, like I was like messaged the players and the coaches and whatnot, like, hey, good luck and stuff. And I had been told that there were changes, that there were going to be changes. But I usually purposely don't ask. Like, if they tell me, and that's fine. But I purposely don't ask because I don't want to have to, like, fake hiding info any. But objectively speaking, if you want to bring in Extros for flexibility, unfortunately for Persia, Persia's role is the most replaceable because you also have RB who has played smokes, and then who knows, maybe Extros has been practicing smokes, etc. So, I guess there's an argument, I would say, because I was thinking about this, because I was like, okay, Extros can play at Ascension. And personally, I think Extros is the truth. Like, Extros was one of the players last year at Challengers Korea where I was like, this guy has to play in Tier 1 when he's old enough. I would argue that he was the primary reason that the old Nongshim Red Force was even competitive against SPG. So when I was thinking about, okay, what could you possibly do if you wanted to bring Extros in, because I liked the starting 5 that Nongshim we already had, but it's like the only possible options were Persia, Ivy, RB. But if you like what RB's bringing as a veteran and the flexibility, then RB's out of that question. So then it's Persia, Ivy, and Ivy also a bit of a semi-flex, and then Persia obviously the main controller. Extros, I would say, has better flexibility than both from what I've seen, also enables double duelist. So it's like, and then it just becomes a question of how do the comms and whatnot work out. So who knows? But I think it's just a combination of all this. I don't think it's simply that, like, Persia, you're not good enough. Like, I do think Persia didn't meet the peak expectations that people had about him, that the NAOS had about him this year. But I don't think it's a matter of, like, you're not good enough, Extros, you're in. Like, I don't think it's that. But I think it's just a matter of you definitely want Extros in. You probably tested the waters for different combinations. They've had time. And so it should still be Francis IGL. They switched back to Francis IGL middle of stage 2, and it worked out a lot better. It's not like Persia or Mind Freak is the problem. It's just Extros, Patman are the solutions. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Right? It's not like Mind Freak isn't good enough to play in Tier 1, but it's just that you thought, Paper X thought that what Patman was bringing was really needed for them, and it was. So, you had to make that change. No, NAOS is a pretty... NAOS is an interesting team. I think they're a pretty big dark horse. Dark horse / contender. I'm gonna put them as dark horse just because I think firepower wise they're not quite at contender level, like consistently enough. But
he is so hungry for his time to shine, and this is it. He's one of those players that's not gonna let a chance like this.
We'll see. I'm so excited for Extros though. I hope he does well. I think he will. Because he did well even in the grand finals that was on LAN for Challengers Korea last year. Obviously, nobody's seen him play for a full year because he was still Nongshim. I mean, this should tell you everything. Nongshim kept only Extros, put him officially as the 6th man, even though he's not able to play in Pacific. Right? Like, this guy was... Like, this guy was always going to be part of the next roster regardless. So, unless I guess Nongshim won champs, maybe then they would have reconsidered. That's the thing about Extros. Warbirds, is that the real Warbirds? Dude, I can't tell these days, man. There's so many parody accounts.
Every single time in all of the previous matches of NAOS, it's incredibly impressive. You look at the way his first kills pop off every single time.
Extros is playing for Nongshim, yes.
That matchup between him and Dambi, that's going to be something that's going to be
bro, nobody's making a parody of me, man. Oh, I mean, you Warbirds, I don't know. You've had some cultural impact, man. You're definitely not too random. That's crazy. That's underselling yourself like crazy. Why do they have the wrong photo for Nakia? Did they? I think they had a wrong photo for someone yesterday too. Who did they have? Did they have Zan? I mean, that's they'll work it out.
We have Zowie, we have Imperial World, we have TT Racing, and we have Citizen.
Whoa, we got all the coaches out here.
6 teams take the stage.
We
right
got
now. And of
Warbirds.
course, with
Oh,
Notion
shoot.
and with NAOS, these are two
Jonathan's
teams that
monitoring
perform very
Warbirds.
well.
We got Anders. How's it going,
We
Anders?
have, because
Chat,
of the
before we
sponsorship
get
changes as
started,
well coming
my
into
wife just got
Notion,
home, so I gotta go say hi, so I'll be right
if
back.
they are still adjusting, if they had enough time to actually get things together for this match, or could this be the weakest that Nongshim has been in quite a while?
I mean, I think with Extras coming in, it changes quite a lot for this Nongshim team. I'm definitely curious about the roles because Extras has most of his officials on Yoru. He's kind of been a Yoru one-trick a little bit in the past. So I think if there's ever a meta to bring in a Yoru specialist, it's this one. So I'm curious if that's the way they're going to go. You know, like we saw them use Downbeat last year at Ascension when he was that Neon specialist. So we could be seeing double duelist, but I truly don't know what to expect. And it's a great way to throw off the opponents who will have so much tape to watch on this Nongshim team. All of a sudden, that all goes out the window, and they can be the unpredictable ones. So I think that's a real nice bonus for them coming into this.
Yeah, we're coming into map veto too, and I think for Nongshim, like as you mentioned, there's so much tape on them, but because of the recent roster changes, there's a chance for them to change things around it, which is what we're looking for actually throughout the whole of Pacific. We're seeing now Start Haven, which is not really surprising. They do love this map. They do have a lot of success in this map, and we have Nongshim on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is definitely quite an interesting veto. I think Haven is a little bit of a weakness for Nongshim. We've barely seen them play this all year, all the way through Pacific. I think they've played it maybe 4 times. I'm very curious as to see them banning Bind. That's a map they've been very historically good on, and they take it out in the very first phase. So I think NAOS, you know, they get Haven, Ascent, and then Lotus map 3. Lotus is also a map where they're very strong and comfortable. I think they'll be feeling great about this map veto.
Yeah, I mean, we keep talking about in Pacific, right? Nongshim on Lotus, I'm pretty sure they have like they have stake in there. They have some real estate on that map, having been one of those maps that they've played so many, and I mean so many rounds on. So I'm a little nervous for NAOS coming into this. I know that I was actually like, you know, chatting just a little bit with Coach Amix earlier. They did say that they are feeling good about this map veto. They did say that there were certain lessons that they learned over in Vietnam, especially on Ascent, that they're hoping that, you know, all of the mistakes that they made are not going to be repeated. They've learned heavy lessons from that. So they're okay with this. They say that, you know what, we wanna show what we've learned on Ascent so far. So but yeah, Nongshim's still Nongshim here big time. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's always going to be hard to bet against a team like Nongshim, right? I mean, I just think they have so much experience.
Chat,
They literally
holy.
won this tournament before, so it's easy to see why people are putting them ahead in this
Holy.
match. But
We
I
are
think
winning.
When we break down this veto, I'm not surprised at all that NAOS are going to be very happy. Haven
Just so we're clear,
pick against
Nongshim is not sponsored by
Ascent.
Dunkin'
I mean, I
Donuts.
think in the past when we've
But
seen Nongshim play Ascent, they've
I
been
am
inspired
sponsored by my
so I think
wife,
that could be kind
who
of
has
easy
brought,
for the coaching staff there.
because
And
I've
NAOS
actually been craving
changes to
donuts
that. And a Lotus decider,
for
as
like
you
the
said,
past
Mika, I
week
mean,
and a
Nongshim are
half.
good there. We've seen them play a lot of rounds on it.
But we don't really have any good donut shops around us, and also like
Yeah, this is gonna be very
I was
exciting.
actually
I'm
really
also
tempted to
very
order
excited for
delivery,
this
and my
match.
wife was like,
I'm
"We are
excited
not
with this
ordering
first
delivery
match.
of donuts."
So let's not delay any further.
But
We've got 3 best-of-3 series for
she
you all
she was
today.
out today for
VCT
lunch,
Ascension
and
Pacific starts right
she
now.
couldn't find a Dunkin' Donuts near where she was, so she went an extra 2 subway stops away from our home to go to the nearest Dunkin' Donuts and bring me donuts. It's sick. Can you guys see? There's 5. I didn't know they sold things in 5. It's because it's Korea. Korea is all about selling things in 5. Yeah.
Winning always feels good.
And I was like, you should
But we
take
never
one.
forget
And
what
she's
we
like,
learned
no,
about
they
it.
all look way too much.
And here, we found what we've been looking
So,
for.
all me. 3 matches today. Perfect. Imagine having functional. Honestly, the best part about Seoul. Honestly. Okay, chat. We'll lock in. We'll eat donuts. We'll eat donuts in a little bit. Oh shoot! I gotta cover this up. It smells so good.
수많은 시험들이 있었지만 우린 늘 앞으로 나아갔습니다. 이제 우리의 시간이 왔기 때문입니다.
Wait, didn't they have all the teams saying lines yesterday too? Are we just doing all the teams every day? I think that's a little less dramatic. I guess it is nice though, because you get to feature them every day.
ปีที่แล้วเราได้เรียนรู้อะไรมากมายทุกแมตช์คือบทเรียนและทุกบทเรียนทำให้เราแข็งแกร่งขึ้น
Is Duncan your favorite? Actually, no.
เราจะแสดงให้
But
เห็นว่า
Duncan's better in Korea though than in America. But everything's better outside of America than it is in America. Well, okay, hold on. That was way too generic. All chain brands are better outside of America than they are in America. let's put it that way. Oh wait, no, it's just the same opening, I think. Because I think Lightning Fast said the same thing yesterday. New England is a die-hard heart of Duncan territory and can confirm it still has.
We're not afraid of anyone. Underdogs like us don't wait for chances. We create them ourselves.
Yeah, everything just gets... I mean, it's partially because I think especially East Asia, like Korea and China specifically, I know for a fact, they kind of glorify these popular American brands, right? Like when Cold Stone Creamery came into Korea for the first time. Insane. It's like a luxury cafe. Krispy Kreme as well. 어차피 농심이 이기니까 안 봐도 되겠다. 아니 사실이긴 한데 이기는 걸 보면 더 재밌지 않을까요? 보시면 재밌을 것 같은데. Alright, chat. Here we go. 농심 opening match. Xros playing in place of Persia, supposedly. They can... The rule should still apply where they can sub a player per map, so who knows, but... RB made it very clear to Ewok that they are not doing a 6-man rotation. They're not doing musical chairs, which I was a little bit concerned that they might do, because that's tough to do. But also, if there was ever a coach that I thought pulled off the musical chairs, it was Sungmin on his old team, which was actually SLT Sungnam before. So, we'll see. Have you tried Korean Tim Hortons? I have, but I haven't had Canadian Tim Hortons. Korean Tim Hortons not that good, though. Korean Tim Hortons not that good, though.
Nongshim Red Force.
Nongshim. Please. Text to speech. We gotta train them. Damn, dude, Xros looking good. Which is funny. Xros is actually the only OG Nongshim member here. He's been wearing the Nongshim jersey for longer than any of these guys. I was like, dude, where's our coach, man? All right, let's go. Persia is subbed out. Oh, I missed this earlier. MRT 1406, thank you for the prime sub. I still can't figure out how to get the alert audio working, but thank you. Thanks for the support. Dude, the thing is like, I don't know how these roles are going to work out, but the beauty of this combination of roster is that there's so much flexibility now, right? Like, Ivy can play different initiators plus Viper, Deadlock. Xros was already flexing. Who knows? He's been in the friggin' Hyperbolic Time Chamber the whole year, so who knows what else he's been prepping. But he's a really good Yoru player. And then RB, of course, can literally play anything. So they could literally be swapping roles per map, and I wouldn't be too concerned. How many Odins do you think? There was no further explanation on why Persia is subbed out. He is not gone, chat. He's there. He was in the intro videos. But
they were already unpredictable enough, right?
No further explanations. Oh, the volume is probably a bit low, but their volume mixing is also pretty bad, so we'll double check it once we get into game. Which patch is this on? Same as Champs, I believe. Yes. 07. Definitely not 08. And it will not switch to 08. And no veto either. No veto. Is he sick? I'm not sure. Although Persia has also had... he was sick for a lot of this year as well, so...
That was
Could
another
be a
trap
health
on
thing as
stage,
well.
and they didn't
Could be a health
quite
thing as
live
well.
up to their own expectations. So they're looking to make a rebound in this tournament. I do think it's a tough opening game.
All right, let's see what the
Able to
draft
do that,
is.
But they're full of optimism, full of expectation, and hope that they can challenge the very best. You know, they rank themselves just.
Oh wait, we already saw the draft. I missed the
better.
draft.
They do have the agents
It's
on
Haven.
already,
Okay.
And now we're in this double duelist. We saw
Wait,
the
what?
Rogue
We have
Leon in the
Extras and
past,
Francis
now
is
they're running
playing
that way like
the
that.
solo Yaru and Dambi's playing Omen? What? What are they doing, Matt? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing, bro?
Yeah, I never.
Dude,
thought I
that
would
one
see the
game for the
day
EWC
having
qualifiers that
Damage
Francis
on
played Jet,
Omen.
man. He can't stop thinking about it.
I'm a little stunned with this, just because I thought, that, okay, maybe a whaling. Maybe
What
another duel
the
like
hell?
Omen. That is pretty crazy.
Wait,
I'm eager to
what?
see more crazy as we step into Haven, so we're gonna toss it over to Quack and to Pilsky.
Dude.
Thank you very much, Mika, Morgan. Yeah, this is.
What is going
weird. I'm not
on?
expecting those agent comps for sure, but it is definitely still going to be the Goliath
What?
Notion, which everyone knows, versus.
No.
the
I trust. No.
challengers.
I
It's
still
not gonna be an
trust.
easy fight for sure.
Which team's not playing the Viper? It's so, dude. I mean, first of all, I'm very upset because I hate teams that take the Omen Viper and then don't play it properly. But anyway, but this is it's not the Neon, right? It's the Yoru, so it's an extra layer to that. It's an extra layer to that. Was RB there for the map vetoes? Could be. They could have switched back to RB. Not sure.
Between stage 1 and stage 2 this year, they had one game where
Let me
just for fun, it seemed like was playing a
we
breach
can
and
try to
then
double
Francis was
check
playing
here.
a Neon. So I feel like they completely swapped their roles there. So I'm wondering if this is something that's been brewing for quite a while for Nongshim. Over on
Although
the
I
side
think,
of Naos, though,
let me
an
actually
interesting
contact the
storyline
other
in and
talent
of itself.
because
This is their third time
probably probably the Nongshim staff on the ground probably is too busy to check their phones right now.
Been able to get the dub here. They haven't been able to advance into Pacific. So maybe for now, third time will be the charm.
Perhaps. I mean, Coach Amix was even tweeting that out, saying that he hopes.
I know RB was there for the map pick, but you can technically take whoever you want for the map pick. All right, let's see. We got Wele Yoru on NAOS. Totally fine with it. We'll see if they play it well though, especially on attack.
Kind of swapping over to this Waylay as well, which would be pretty interesting. Currently, a 3-stack on
Okay.
the C side.
Full send fake up through garage. Oh, he gets one. Dude, we can go wherever we want. It doesn't even matter. Hello? Team, you know Dombi's staying for the fight. Team, you can't just leave him behind. He's the smokes now. You can't just let Dombi die anymore.
Trying to give them a bit of a chase while
You actually have to fight with him.
quick push into V site, get spiked down.
Yeah, quick pivot. Do you have some carry control? Now are taking control of defense.
Alright, let me raise the game volume a bit more. Steven Sock for me. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, PTC versus Korean teams.
The PTC's just continuing.
The trauma, oh my god, what?
Close off of Nongshim. Ivy, unfortunately, not quite able to.
One
keep
shot,
his
one
pants
shot.
Up. And now it's RB who gets hit by the stun as well. That's just how.
What are we
NAOS
doing,
able
bro?
To come back in with this slight retake from the back window.
Oh my gosh.
Very messy stuff. You had to, like, look at all the X's on the map, guys. Where was this
Dude.
round won and lost? I couldn't even tell you myself, and I just finished watching it. Now, though, they'll be happy.
The cam is covering the kill feed. Oh, why is it all the way up there? Was it up there the whole time? That's my bad.
Straight up garage on the Yoru, gets 2 kills, and surely that's going to put you in a losing position.
Let me
in the
wait until the
3-on-5,
UI
but
comes back
then
up.
Nice 3K early on here to start.
It's
things
okay,
off
it's okay. It's
well
just
on the
pistol
Waylay.
chat.
This guy's been coming up
Pistol
in
has
the
never
LASG
mattered in any
scene
game of
for
Valorant.
quite a while, and now stepping
Give me the
into
UI.
this
Where
new
are we
international
lined up
look
here?
now. Things are looking like they're going well. Unfortunately, I'm
Oh
seeing
my
a
god,
pause
there's a
timer,
tech
so maybe we're
pause.
going to take a little bit more time to have a chat about expectations.
Well, this is how we
going
can
into this
check.
game,
Okay.
Because Nongshim's already thrown them
There we go.
completely out the window. For now, interestingly enough, you know, I want to pick up on something that you said. They need a good start in this group stage. They're hoping that this will be, as you said, the coach was tweeting on the Twitterverse or whatever you want to call it, that this will be their tournament where they can finally find the success that they've been seeking
Can
for
you
multiple years in
pin
a row, right? But
the
at least for
Xross
me,
message?
to be brutally honest
Yes.
with you, Quack, having,
Do I have to do that?
watched a
I mean, I
fair
can
bit
do
of
it.
challenges
It's
SCA and
it's
casted
not
some
a
of it
it's
this
not a
year, as I
problem.
know you've done as well. Morgan as well, mentioning it over
Chat,
on the desk that
bear with me.
announcing
I'm
to have
freaking
the best
reeling
of
from the
runs
rolls
in the
here.
LAN over in Vietnam before this tournament, right? I personally don't think I've seen the level that NAOS will need to win this tournament yet, but maybe
Xross,
they can hit the
I don't
perfect
know if
run
he's
of
18.
form.
He's
I mean,
either
that's all
just
you
turned
need,
18
right?
or he's
That is
turning
the
18 like
Ascension
next month.
format, the Ascension system in a
He was
nutshell.
playing.
If you
He
get
was
to
playing
the
on
end of
the
year, you
original
rock up with
Nongshim.
Ascension and you just
Xross was playing on the original Nongshim before they bought out SPG.
then you can get yourself a spot in Pacific.
Now then, my question to you, Pilsky, would be this.
So,
I mean, you're talking
but
about how they
Nongshim
did that
kept
right form.
Xross.
Do you
The
think this would
only
be
player
the
that they
right
kept was
iteration of NAOS
Xross.
as well? Past 2 years, they've been playing with
When
a
they
full
sold off
Thai
the old
squad, but
roster.
Here we go, Zan, Guardian spam shots in, and you know you already mentioned he's the young upstart from Malaysia.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
With the Guardian as well,
I mean,
since they've been
they
having a
want to
pretty
trade
easy
at
time
least
of
the
this
one
and
kill
saturate
and
the
try to get a
zone of
plant,
Nongshim
but
away as well.
it's too late now.
Cover to follow up. There's just no entry into this B site. They're gonna have to pivot back to garage instead.
Dude,
But
how did
NAOS
we lose
feeling
that
very
pistol,
comfortable.
man? I just.
And look, I think if the full Filipino roster hasn't worked 2 years in a
Oh
row,
my
then
God.
maybe it is time to try something different.
I am curious how Dombi on
This is
Smokes is
exactly
gonna
why they
work.
Brought in,
I
Nakia alongside PTC. PTC with the trips, allowing for Moser to gain information that there is that push coming out of garage. So already you kind of see the effects.
It's all right. It's all right.
Of all these pieces on NAOS.
Outlaw is a broken gun anyway. Now are
Big
just outlaw
collab.
abusers.
It's
No
just
big.
IV left.
No biggie.
Yeah, it's seen a lot of outlawing Yorus
No
already
biggie.
in the first couple of days of this tournament.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
going to continue today. Ivy, spike in hand, and a sheriff has been quite clutch. He's been given a lot of space
Dude, get
here.
one more
Gatecrash
kill and a
is
plant,
over on this
Ivy.
side of the
I'm
map
not
as
asking
well,
for
so
much
leaving
more.
Nakia as
One more
well as
kill,
Moja
one kill and a
to
plant,
defend.
and then
Some
we're
little
good.
bit of sound
And then we're
display, I
good.
dare say that the Euro TP will come out. Plant will be going down for ammo.
Yeah, there it goes. Oh, and this is
Oh,
just a
he
tough
knows,
angle
though.
now. We got players
There
taking
you
across as well,
perfect.
so
One more
Ivy
kill and a
feels
plant.
need
That's
to
all we
push up,
wanted.
but
That's all we
Nakia
wanted.
From the back, and again, it's now it's a relatively clean round.
Yeah, I mean, you look.
It's
you'll
fine,
take
it's
it
fine,
for-
it's
for
fine.
Nongshim, you did get a spike plant. You got
That
a
makes you
couple
feel
of
any better.
kills,
Now
you
it's
got
lost
yourself
14-6 in
close into
Haven
lockdown,
versus
so 4 more on that
PTC.
for Ivy to get it
Oh,
across
full
the line.
sense.
Extra,
Why did I say PTC? Because PTC was
alt or
kind of the icon for
over
full
to
sense
the
for a long
waylay there.
time.
He's
I
already
keep
got a
thinking
little
full
bit of
sense when I
multi-fave
see
on the
PTC's
pistol,
name,
as
to be
well as
honest.
defuse. Nice little spam to start this round off from Zam. So he's getting very close to it.
All right, here we go.
Heading
Here we
into
go.
the
This is
bonus
this is
round.
where
Yeah,
it will
there is a
begin.
fair bit of decent
Don't worry,
weaponry.
chat. It's
Well,
fine.
now
It's
still
fine. We're
trying
gonna
to
be
make this
fine.
one a little bit more expensive for Nongshim as they head into their first gun round.
You're gonna have to see how they actually want to play with this composition, with the role swaps coming in.
All right, full rifles, one half armor, so we're okay. We're okay. I'm the outlaw. Okay, everyone's staying back away from the wall. That's good. That's good. Oh, the push out from Mosier. Nongshim's just gonna wait. It's fine. It's fine.
Almost playing like, you know, a DRX
Curious
or a
to
10G
see.
right now. This is
Curious to
very
see what
not
NAOS
Nongshim.
does though
Does
once
seem
they
like they're
don't
gonna
have
pick the head together.
information.
Wow.
Oh, nice trade.
Flash 2, and
Not
it's
trade, but nice
RB
kill.
Able to kind of spam out all through B with the squad. Which
All right,
calls for
and we
NAOS
know
to
that
kind
there
of
were three because you saw the Euro TPing out as well.
Two
So
players trying to hold both sides of Link.
you know that they've reset, but you know that there was one more here.
Very much not their patented
And then they're
style, but it was
just
a big
chilling.
discussion point in Pacific
Okay.
that they were almost playing
You got
more like
turret to
old
check.
DRX with
You got
RB
control
coming
of
into the
mid,
roster.
kind
I
of.
mean, that's what it feels like right now. Watching this
We're doing
round
good.
from
Four-man
Vietnam,
push. It's a 4v3.
they're taking things
You
very
got better
slowly,
weapons. There's a
working the map,
stinger that's in
breaking utility,
sewers. We just have to not
punishing aggression,
just poke
but
in there,
nonetheless, they will walk into
and then
the
it'll be
free stack on
fine.
eight.
And then it'll be fine.
Which could be
Dart
deadly.
comes out. Okay, you know the outlaw's here. He's
Get rid of the
reloading.
initial
This is your
big flash towards
chance.
the back. Mosher also hitting
Big
with
flash.
Corso,
Ooh,
fully
nice turn away.
blinded
You
now,
saw the
sends up
waylay
Link
as
out to
well.
possibly
Okay,
aid
just
Zan,
don't greet it.
but
Don't greet it. Just
so
don't
many
don't
players
don't
Nongshim, and
guys.
they're
No,
already on
no.
top
It's
of
bait.
short as
It's
well.
bait. Why
Forced to
would
use
the
the
waylay
light
use?
speed to
Why
get
would they
out.
use your brains?
More
Use your
favorable
brains. Why would the
angles.
waylay dash
Ooh,
away?
RB getting
RB.
a good chunk of damage. Good,
Oh,
but
he's
then
so
still
good.
got down.
He's so
Another
good.
kill
I always
as
believed.
RB bursts
I always
away
believed in
with
RB.
this Phantom. tough retake
Okay,
now,
we're
especially
fine.
with the weaponry at hand for now.
We're fine. We're fine. We just chill. Ivy. Oh,
Around
that.
the corner. Actually,
Okay,
not too
we
bad.
should
Moser
have had that, but it's okay. It's okay. We keep four. We
Yeah, you got a
keep
nice
four
little look.
rifles.
I can't believe they're actually going for this retake here, Quack.
They've got the guns, I guess. So
All right.
we're just trying to make it out, but it's
All right, we're chill.
crossfire.
We're chill.
It's tried and true on the A site, and there we have it. More rounds to go for Nongshim.
Yeah, now things looked a little tentative down there in Suwon. Like I thought that
Okay.
you were going to get the Waylay taking some duels in combination with the Soba that Nongshim weren't even aware was down there. That was a beautiful start to the round though. It's simple stuff, Nongshim, they just choose the path that is do nothing for the first 20 seconds, see what happens, see if the other team's going to do something crazy on the bonus and has some kind of set play early on. But after nothing happens, it's just a pretty simple blindside peek straight into window.
All right.
Despite the fact that
We
there
win
was
this
a
one and we're
big
good.
stack.
Oh,
Posted
early
up on
ult though
window
for
on the bonus
Mosier.
from NAOS. They dismantled that
And they
quite
have
nicely.
Waylay ult. That's kind of big.
Now another slower round from Nongshim.
Come on,
Does
Nongshim.
seem like this is the style that they're going to be
Check
going
the
for.
scoreboard.
Shock to the
We're
top
good.
side of C. Doesn't actually clear any of the trips, so still a pretty safe setup there for PTC if that is the site that where Nongshim will end here.
Oh man, the push up from Xavi as well.
Strange to look at as well, though.
Dude,
Still
NAOS,
thinking
I
about it.
honestly think NAOS, you have to respect
Otherwise,
NAOS.
with a slow approach.
If you
NAOS are
respect
kind of
them, I think
invited to
most
peek
teams
on
can
up.
still
It's
beat them,
Moser
even if it's
does
in
get
an
an op kill, but also
OT.
Dabby to be able to silence one as they try
But the
to
moment you don't respect them,
gain
they
more
are good enough
information
and they play a
outside of
decent
C.
enough macro that they will overtake any other
Lobby.
challenger's team.
We'll spot out that Xavi is still hanging around.
Okay, well
He's still
that
holding
one
onto
doesn't
this controller. Fake
really
TP
have.
in there from
Okay,
Francis.
so RB knows
Francis
that one's
being
pushed up
applied
here.
from RB, but the rest of Nongshim are looking to try
So
to
you know
kick
at
off
best
some
it's
kind of
3
C split
elsewhere.
At some point in the round here.
It's been a
And
lot of
NAOS are
time,
reading that
though.
Very well, a three-man
The
rotation
Waylay's
over
gone
the
though,
C
so you
right
know
now.
that if you can get onto the side.
Oh, not to mention PTC.
Dude, does PTC just is he the true Korean killer? Is RQ gonna pick up friggin' PTC next year? Like
Spike's just dropped the
holy
garage,
man.
guys. 25 seconds. I guess the mission is Dabby get the spike.
Oh
and
my
hope
God.
That RB can get boots on the ground in the A side.
Is that
but
why
outside
Warwards
of
is in
that, I
chat?
really don't see how the pieces are gonna
Friggin'
come
scouting
together
out
here. Quack,
PTC
it
for the
might
true
just
for
be a
the
save for
completion of the
Nongshim,
Korean gauntlet.
unfortunately.
Just snapping, they're all
There's
gone.
just no time. You can't.
Oh
can't
my
really
gosh.
do anything else.
Quack. When was the last time you saw
We don't need
Nongshim run out
PTC.
of
We
time?
were the Korean
Like,
gauntlet.
what-
True.
what dimension are we
I'll
living
respect
in?
it. I'll respect it. True.
Like,
True.
I feel like I have to pinch myself right now. Like, what am I watching, bro?
Oh
Where's
man.
my beloved Nongshim?
No,
my
this-
beloved SPG, and what have you done with them?
No, I'm fine. The pacing itself isn't the
They would
problem, but
always
it's just.
attempt, retake, die
Like,
somewhere in the round,
they-
or
bro, just-
win.
I mean, for
Doesn't
one, the
make sense.
comp
We
you can't play this comp like you would old Nongshim anyway. So that's fine.
Okay.
Despite
But-
the fact, despite how
but
much
like-
experience he has, we've added in a 17-year-old who plays mostly a duelist, and we're playing Gen
Okay,
G
let's.
DRX like
It's okay. No,
waiting for
we
paint
believe.
to
We
dry,
believe.
basically.
It's strange,
No.
but we're just gonna have to keep on going with it. Meanwhile,
Don't
NAOS
be
are
my
gonna
guy,
be the ones
man.
to take things on the offensive. Zan with an opening pick outside of A.
And they're going to speed up into B. Full setup for PTC. Posted in the back at the site here. That's going to be quite hard for Nongshim to navigate. Drone will go in first, though.
Double
Just got out
trips.
the back of the site. They
You've seen it. You haven't tripped the other. You haven't cleared the other side. Okay, it's
But
cleared
it
now.
is PTC after all.
Oh,
Legend in the tie
gets the
scene,
Waylay out
already
huge,
calling for the rest
and
of
you
the
know
team
that
to
that's
get
that's
within
coming in from
range.
the A side.
convergent paths
Do we go to
sent
A
out, but
then?
not connecting.
Oh, Spike is
At
going. I
Ascension
do not
last year
like
for
this. I do
PTC.
not like
They
this.
were definitely
Ah,
one
a
of the favourites in that
4v5
tournament, but never
2-2
really
fake.
eventuated.
I do not
Nongshim
like
now
it.
picking things
I
up
do
into
not
this A
think it's a
side, but
great
it's still a man
strategy.
advantage for NAOS.
I do not
Like,
believe in it.
Like, what is the direction here? It's an A fake into
Oh,
a creep
see,
into garage.
I mean, they have pulled the weight a little bit, but
Where Moser is
okay.
once again still
Wait, now you
holding
now
the
you have to
angle.
go. It was the
Well,
op.
shot whiffed.
Oh, they're checking if he's
Crashed towards the
backside.
back,
Okay,
so
okay.
slide open
Now you
for
have to go.
Nongshim, but once again, that pace,
This turret
man,
is
we mentioned
not
it before,
active.
but it's still, you're still
I don't
feeling the
think.
effects of it.
Is this still active? Oh, maybe now it is. No.
RB does have a Hunter's
Activates.
Fury to use in the
Thank you.
afterplan if this clock really does run
Okay.
down. NAOS have been
So
a
you know
little
that
bit
they've
out
taken
of
garage.
position.
Positions are
Hard for them
bad,
to
but we
really
have Hunter's
rotate
Fury.
accordingly, but it seems like Nongshim wants to
But he has to
continue
watch
fight
out for the
on
flank,
site.
so he can't actually stay and fight.
Right on top of the site.
Okay, he's gonna use it early. Okay, I like it. I like it. Right before they set up. Okay, 4v3, 4v3, 3v3. Doable. Oh my god, 21 health though? I don't know about the 21 health. X-Rush, show us what?
But still, the smoke's up. Actually, Swapped over to a Phantom. Down to a 1v2 where
He's
RB
sticking it.
has
He's
to clutch
sticking it.
out.
Yo,
Motor sticking it
RB's
up.
so
Oh,
good.
no, but RB manages to come
RB
in
is so
swinging
him.
for the Zoe clutch.
Oh my
He is
gosh.
just such a phenomenal
Oh,
player in
my
these pressure situations. He was the standout
Oh,
for Nongshim.
thank
in
God
that
we
last
picked
stage
up
of Pacific
RB.
coming in. We didn't really
Oh
know
my
once again
gosh.
He was playing on some of these Chinese teams. You know, we hadn't seen him
Oh
in
my
Pacific
goodness.
for a little while, or playing in a Korean team, and he really did
Jeez.
deliver. Especially that last game from Nongshim where they did get knocked out of Pacific. He had an amazing pop-off game, and you can
All
see
right,
that
all right. We
almost
bring it back from here. We got your world. Easy
what a bloody
peasy. We got
clutch,
your world.
perfect
You
movement,
get on the
perfect
site.
spamming with the Phantom, and a
Old good
beautiful
post plant.
bounce at
Oh,
the back. Aggression
my
from Sam
guys,
paying
guys.
off.
Class,
Yeah, again,
the
that's his
easiest
second
waylay
OP kill in
defense.
as many rounds.
Push out a garage, guys.
Always
Guys,
ever
guys.
previously a
It's like the
Neon player,
only
now
thing
a
waylay
Waylay
players
as
know how
well,
to
and
do right now on
PTC
Haven.
coming
Come
back
on.
in to retake that space as well. Nongshim just gonna push all the way up front into C to get the spike down.
Yeah, NAOS once again organizing themselves for the retake. A two-man advantage. They just need to make sure the spacing is
It
good.
doesn't look good. Okay, you know the Yora's coming in from C long. You know he's through.
Spacing's gonna be somewhat
Keep the
awkward
comms
for
open. Keep the
Nongshim at
comms
the
open.
very
You know
least.
exactly where he's at. You know exactly what Dombi. You hear him.
Plus, you still have Paranoia up. Everyone's just sending it through from Link.
I
which,
mean,
once
there were
again
too many
leaves a
numbers.
sole
If you were all
survivor on the
focused
side
on
of
Euro, they would have
Nongshim,
just flooded in.
quickly picked apart by Zan.
Very nicely done. Feels like slowly but surely they're starting to get more and more control of this map, despite the fact that you've had a couple of decent rounds here or there for Nongshim. For the most part, I felt more convinced by NAOS, and the majority of that
Zan
comes
getting
from Zan. It was a 3K
Oh,
in the
Zan and
pistol,
PTC,
2 rounds
man.
in a row he's able to
Dude,
find
PTC
brand
looking
advantages
clean
and a lot
right
of
now.
impact on the waylay, and he really is spearheading this map so far for NAOS.
Really, no kidding. The fact that he's even able to, you know, get the refreshed as well. Now 10 kills.
We need Duncan.
top of
No,
3
no, no,
deaths.
no, 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 no.
Close to another
Not yet,
conversion
not yet,
patch.
not yet. We're good, we're good.
Nongshim are having a rough go.
Yeah, they're broke. Got a couple of ults
Okay.
to work with, but that's about where the good news is going to end.
Oh, they've taken full control though. The Viper is useless right now.
Did mention before, he's been
Dude,
here with NAOS.
NAOS,
2 years
I mean,
in a
NAOS is
row
playing this
at
pretty well
Ascension,
against
being
the
unable
toxic
to
screen
win.
as well.
Felt the pain
On the
of those
eco, you
losses 2
pressure
years
it,
in a row with Coach
and you
Aegis. Now
position
a little bit of a different
Mosier.
look with some international flavor mixed into this NAOS roster, but he's still putting up numbers.
Pretty interesting with his role.
We wait like 5 more
well.
seconds
I
if you
mean,
want to guarantee. Oh, he
having played
refreshes
duels
his
in
gate crash.
2024 over the smokes, now back onto a dual
Oh
assist, the
no!
Yoru.
Oh no! Oh
Still having that
oh
aim, but now
no!
down to the toxic
Oh
screen creep
no! Surely,
as
surely
the
you
curtain
know that you
drops,
haven't checked this.
could be man, especially when you
Surely,
have more players on
okay,
the other side for
Francis.
NAOS, But
Okay,
sharp shots from Francis, guns
okay,
able to be picked up.
okay. Doable.
Nongshim still have some presence on
Doable,
the map as well.
doable.
A couple of rifles picked up despite the fact that they didn't start the round with them. Rotations coming through to this A site, but I'm just looking at Danby. Just hanging around at C long, he can potentially from the shadows to pick up the spike. at
That
some
angle
point
is
if he
bad, I
wants.
swear. The angle that
Up
they were
into that
holding.
C side,
I mean,
PTC
it's
looking to
yeah,
try
because
to
you
keep
also
him in
don't
check.
have
It's a
information.
jump
Dude,
ball and a
PTC.
paranoia that connects, but unfortunately,
Calm down. This ain't
beautiful
friggin'
pre-fire from
2022 anymore.
PTC.
Chill out, PTC.
It's amazing, but you know what that reminds me of? When you jump
Calm
like
down.
That. It looks like a relay bolt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
It's
my
not-
god.
it's not neon, but,
Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Oh no! No! Why are you both reloading and lining up? What are we doing?
Now it's with another round in.
It gets a little dicey here and there. Up against the half buy. I think those might have been Zabby's first 2 kills. He really hasn't got involved in the round
My
very
God.
much at all. But good time to come alive. Oh yeah, 100%. He's still
Aye,
trying to move like he's playing
Dude,
Neon.
NAOS is quick. They're.
I don't know. I kinda understand
I
what the
literally
theory
said
crafting is
this
with the
in
coaching
my
staff
friggin'
here. I mean, it kinda
the most
reminds me of,
surface
like, when
level
we put
preview.
Omen and we were
They're
like,
quick
yeah,
on their rotates.
that's an
That's
agent
what
that
makes
has
them
good
readable at times.
so he should
Come
be
on,
good at it,
guys.
right? And
Come
he
on.
wasn't great when it started, but I mean, obviously became very good at
Oh
Omen
my goodness.
over time. You know, and Paper X juggling that roll around a little bit, at least for Nongshim. I mean, we're seeing some you know interesting Omen play from Danby thus far, and gotta you know, kind of point out the obvious.
YouTube chat, what is going on? Do you know why the baby Strawberry was late to school? Because its parents were stuck in a jam.
For the most part, it feels like now some playing a little bit more standard.
Dude, I sometimes I just don't understand. I don't understand what type of people are watching Valorant on YouTube, man. It's a good joke. I like it, but like, why are we dropping banger puns in chat?
Pretty well on Haven here, and Nongshim are playing a weird style, even for them, that's not really working right now.
Right? Because even
never seen this food challenge before. Very cool that you're doing the eating your own worst. No. You, oh, chat. Oh, you guys are always so eager. The overreactionary Valorant fans, so eager to just jump on the first chance to friggin' trash talk somebody. Oh no. You guys just wait. Don't you guys remember? Revenant was up like 7-0 against SPG last year in the very first map. All good. Slow starters. All good. It takes 3 minutes. It takes 3 minutes to cook the Shinranyan. Afterwards, we're good. All right. You just need a couple rounds. No biggie. Oh, I do not feel comfortable with Domby's position. Oh my god, you're gonna ditch it too? Okay, Xross is gonna. It's not a good position though. He has to refill this. Okay, Ivy's going back out. You've got Waylay ult incoming. They have Waylay ult. Are we thinking about it? Are we thinking about it? We have a gate crash. Domby, though, is going to be stuck. Oh, this. We were not thinking about this. We were not thinking about this. RB with the save. RB. One more. Footsteps. It's okay. They're back. Oh, my God. X-Russ.
But the rest of the team
oh.
come in and take a couple more names. Moser alongside Nakia, a lot of control now.
Dude, he needs to get Moser immediately on the turn. Oh! Easy round. All part of the plan. Listen. Chat. The number of players is also a resource. Anyone who's played a card game knows. Your health is a resource, all right? The number of players are a resource. Use them to get the win. Throw them at the problem. All good. No biggie.
Gotten rid of Margaret quite a while ago, so that's another role that's kind of been jumping around a little bit more on Nongshim. This slower style, though, really boiling things down to these late round post plants. This time works out very well for Nongshim.
Dude, X-Ross at 2-7. That's a rough debut. Well, I mean, I guess this is technically still tier 2, so it's not his debut.
You know what? I feel like this might be day 1 instead.
1 second left. Tech pause.
Usually day 1 of these kind of events is like,
what's going on here?
We got some tech issues. You know, this PC's on the fritz. This that. At least today.
Funny you say this. This is the #1 difference between historical warfare theory and Valorant. Proactively spending players' lives is totally. Wait, hold on. When you put it like that, that makes it very, very susceptible to misunderstanding. Chill.
Talk about NAOS maybe underwhelming a little bit in Vietnam, but
by the way, Nongshim has one of the best neons in the world. Yeah, but that would actually kill the tier 2 scene because people would be like, "Oh, Ascension isn't fun." Because Domby would just run over everybody. Like we're actually doing a favor to the entire scene, you know? This is freaking 5-head long-term investment from the Nongshim management. All good.
I don't think that they've really showed a level of form, as I mentioned earlier, where I'm completely blown away. Like, this is one of the best teams.
What was X-Ross even doing on the roster before Nongshim? Well, that was the funny part, because he wasn't old enough to play, and yet they kept him, and they kept him as like a legitimate 6-man. Like, he was always officially on the roster for tier 1. So I think it was literally just the message that Nongshim was sending to everyone of like, we're playing this guy as soon as he's old enough.
That's exactly the whole thing. As is always the story about Ascension, right?
Persia is subbed out. He is there. He is subbed out. But we don't have an official reason on why. I don't have an unofficial reason on why.
You're basically saying they've always had those podium finishes. We're still not seeing them basically at top form. I mean, even that last round was a pretty good idea. They had good util. Convergent paths in towards middle.
Margaret is still playing. Which team did he join? He joined a Japanese team, right? Margaret is still back on a team in tier 2. Hopefully we get to see him on a big stage again soon. QT Dig. Yeah.
Yeah, last year 7 to 8. But to be fair, I remember that game against Riddle Order where they went out like let's not mix words. Let's not mince words. They got rocked by Boom in the upper bracket. I remember
Welcome
watching that
DOS9.
game thinking,
Oh, wait, I just saw that. Yo, we don't talk about 7-0.
I've ever seen in my life. He was absolutely booking them that series. And Boom really completely destroyed them.
Hey, man, I was impressed. I thought the homework was good. I thought the homework was good. I thought the homework was good, DOS9.
It's going to be like this Indo
I respected it. I respected it.
It's like classic SCA,
Dude, all the other Korean
matchup,
casters were
but,
coping.
it
And
really didn't
I
deliver,
was
but
straight up
Riddle
like,
were
no, these
definitely,
guys
one
knew
of the
exactly
better
what to
teams
prep
in
against
last year's
SPG.
session. They were one of the teams to really push this SPG that is now the core of Nongshim. And now did
Hope you're
play them
doing well.
very
Hope
close,
you're
to be
doing
fair.
well.
So,
A lot of people
we'll see
very
what they're gonna
curious
be able to
about
put together in
when
this
we'll see
tournament.
DOS9
But
again.
I have
And
my
where.
hopes, and they have drawn one of the tougher opponents in this opening matchup.
For sure. That's always one of the things. It is just day 2 after all. Maybe actually day 1, given the slight issues that we have. I think the camera just kind of revealed it. So what's going to happen is actually the fact
we're
that
gonna go
gonna
to a further
toss
break?
it over to a little break because they got to sort out some of these tech issues.
Okay, we need to eat a donut.
Because
We
we'll
need to
be
eat a
right
donut.
back
All right.
in with this very first map between NAOS and Nongshim.
All right, we need to eat a donut. We need to refuel. Okay, I'm gonna turn the stream down since it's just gonna be a break. We are not going to. What is going on?
Oh, and okay, we're right back in. So, quick little break.
Dude, greatest fake ever in Valorant history.
They said they'd be fixing it very soon. But that was lightning speed. I guess they built diff over there.
Oh
in
my
Bangkok.
god.
They are really
What the hell? Dude, a Roaster 17, thank you for the prime resub. Welcome back, Appreciate it. Okay, focus chat. We're not on a break. Your rolled, Francis? Let's see how good the your rolls are. Stay behind him.
Marking out to PTC. Oh, a pretty good.
Okay, still gets it.
Well
Shoot, dude, Zan is getting some nice lined up shots. Good pit though, dude. Ivy is also struggling.
Spike plant. Savvy though, being able to push all the way outside of A, catches
See?
Ivy into a weapon picked
No,
up.
he wants to go all the way.
Now it's
Wait, what?
repositioning over to Gary's side. There's another rifle picked up here. Now it's starting to make
This
this
is not
one look
good.
a little bit
This
more
is not good.
competitive, but they've still gotta
3v3.
try to dislodge
Okay,
this
that's a good one.
site.
That's a good fake gate crash. That's gonna delay the flank.
Ooh, RB though,
Just
jiggling
taking
outside of
1v1s,
garage
man.
for
We're just
info.
taking 1v1s. This one you kind of have to take,
It's
but
gonna be paranoia into Francis trying to
all right,
contend
no, it's
with
fine.
it, but gunned
X-Ross
down at
wins
the
these.
end. Smokes up, and X-Ross will
No!
try to play around
No!
it all.
No!
Smash
Other
the
side!
front of the
You didn't
spike,
see him
but not
come in!
catching the diffuser,
What?
just
What?
hit right around the
X-Ross!
edge,
Come
but
on,
Mojo
mate!
Able to come up with the goods.
He thought he spammed correctly the first time. He thought he spammed correctly the first time. Oh, the spike is bigger, man. Oh.
To be fair, Clark, I felt like he shouldn't have even been needed to.
No,
Like,
his
he got
thought
RB
process was
by
correct.
three
He just
outside of the pit. Francis
he
is
just
fighting
didn't
in front of the
realize
pit
that the
as well as
spike
guys for
radius
three.
is much
X-Ross
bigger.
just left in this untenable situation.
Because he
Felt like
saw
they
it
could've
and he
really just
spammed
played
the spike
much
was
more
here
there
and he
and settled in
spams
the pit, but
here,
now it's gonna take full
thinking that
advantage
he
of that.
cleared that the spray should have cleared whatever whoever was diffusing. So in his head, this is the freaking EU situation, and he's like, oh shoot, I guess he somehow got through the other side, but he was just here.
I don't know. It's a nightmare. We're trying to wake up from it. I'm pinching.
Man.
Are on another eco.
They're on another eco. I'm gonna take things.
I mean, the
slowly.
pit should have also covered the
They
spike,
just
sure,
kind of
yeah,
get
but
ecoed by now.
but I think the
A
pit
fair few
itself
pistols
is.
brought into that round, and with
I mean,
players dying
it
here,
was
there,
it
and
shouldn't have gone
everywhere
down to a
all over the map.
3v3.
Let's pick up enough rifles to make
In
it work.
situations like that, I think like nitpicking the small micro things, like the players can adjust that, but the real problem should have been how did we let it get to a 3v3 when we had the numbers advantage and had the sight?
Bravely stepping down, but unfortunately the refresh.
Nah,
way too clear.
oh,
Ivy will
good
get the
movement.
wallbang
Okay,
shot.
surely we suspect this. Okay, nice. Dude, Domby's so back. Domby's so back.
Ivy and Danby kicking down the doors on C site.
That's a little bit more Danby movement for you. Bro's up on top of platform, right-clicking you in midair.
Okay,
Nongshim going to win
Are they gonna
themselves an
go
eco
for? I mean,
right after now.
Their
just got
econ's a little
themselves their own.
weird because Mosier
Which you would
wants
think that, at
Mosier
least
wants
in
an
last
op,
year's
so
Ascension
they
run,
will
were
probably save.
specialists at winning ecos. They're not going to be able to do it in the fashion that they used to, because when I remember a Nongshim eco, it was 4 blokes with a sheriff and Danby running around with a bucky on neon. That's not something you
Do you
can
like
do
this HUD more
anymore.
than champs? I like the champs HUD without the econ
see
up
they-
the
they've
whole
still
time, but
retained some of those eco specializations.
people will say I'm wrong.
here in
But the
Ascension
people will
25.
realize over time.
This game
Riot will
as kind of
one
expected
day
from a
learn
tournament
that
like
it was
this,
actually
getting
just
pretty bloody messy.
free sponsor placement that they could have had for
You
the
love the
Preds
mess,
in
though.
the middle of the round.
Just the fact
And then
that-
everyone will realize that I was right.
Darby kind of said it best in that interview, right? Ascension is a stage where basically anyone can win, and what happens is anyone can show up with thrifties back to back.
That's right. Perfect play is boring to watch. We don't want to watch you make all of the right
Oh,
decisions.
Domby,
You know, I
Domby,
trade this util,
resetting.
I do
Oh,
this. I wanna
timeout,
watch an
timeout.
absolute
We got music coming in. I
fist
think this is a
fight in the
timeout.
mud. Everyone just making mistakes right and left. Big plays being made. That's the entertainment factor that I signed up for when I was
Okay, now
looking at doing
it's
this
using their
tournament.
timeout.
Now it's going to take a timeout. Going to undoubtedly be a little bit disappointed.
Is Francis
you
sick?
had that big boon, and this is
Why-
the kind of thing
why
when
would you think
you're
Francis is sick?
On that Ascension stage, let's, try to be a bit, empathize with NAOS a little bit. You're playing a team like Nongshim. You get the big thrill of,
Nongshim
we
sponsored
just won
man
a
or
big
only the
eco,
stream
we
sponsor
picked up
for a
couple
few of the
of rifles.
logos.
We are really in the swing
what?
of things.
Wait,
and
how
you
big are their
immediately
logos?
hit with that lull
I'll
of
double
getting
check.
eco'd yourself.
Thank you.
And now being in a bit of a cooked position, it really is going to be a little bit of an emotional roller coaster.
Once we're back in game, I'll
from
double
these
check.
Players. So I think it's
Is
a good
that-
time to take a
oh,
timeout, just
that's a
reset things, let's refocus.
contract
Let's
thing on
forget
both
about
sides, so I have to
whatever
respect
happened
that.
The last couple of rounds and just focus on these last 2 rounds and a half. Because
Good
for the
evening
most
is going to
part,
VCT
this
Pacific.
defense has been looking pretty good for NAOS,
Um,
especially when the rounds go in
the
way that you would
boring
expect them
take
to.
was
The late
Nongshim
takes
motive.
first contact, or the
My
early takes first
spicy take
contact.
was
More often than not,
Nongshim
both
Eking.
Mojo and Zan are finding
I don't know
success,
though. I don't
finding
know.
opening duels, and when they're playing the rounds
I think
in those fashion,
Eking is
they
not looking
usually
as
come
good as I
away
had
with the
hoped.
dub.
True. I mean, I can't imagine, what the prep was going into this match as well.
Okay.
It doesn't bloody matter now, that's for
Oh my
sure.
God, the comps
You
and
prep for
everything.
Calm
Nongshim.
down, Pilski.
No,
That was wild.
everyone, every coach in this tournament has just lit their Nongshim prep on fire after seeing the opening part of this game. There's no point anymore. It's done.
Toss the ashes into
All right,
a bin.
drone
I mean,
out.
look at this
Oh,
as
2.
well, okay.
Oh, no. Mosier's hidden. Mosier's hidden. Mosier's hidden. Mosier's hidden. Mosier's hidden. Mosier's hidden. Mosier's hidden.
Working backside, able to take
I
them
mean,
down.
that was a-
Mosier with the trade, so possible
The
weapon
2 here
upgrades now,
sold
but
that so
with
well.
that, seeing there that many players, it's going to be Nongshim just quickly into a site. Paranoia out from NAOS as
It's
well.
the smoke.
not
The
wanting to
smoke.
give up the
Watch
site
out
so
for the
easily.
smoke. Watch out for the smoke.
Hot flash
Oh
possible
my
soon.
God!
Mosier
What
around
a
the
flat.
corners, and here comes Nakia trying to swing left
Synchronized-
and right.
synchronized
Francis
swinging?
able to trade right back to normalcy.
Heck yeah.
As he picks up a quick double.
We hear him. We hear him. Yes,
Lo
Domby?
and behold,
Oh my God! The white noise is too loud. The white noise is too loud. Oh,
the Thai legend swings up
Francis.
from behind, not landing
He's
the
so
shot.
good.
Francis gets up just
Oh
in time to
my
find the
gosh.
headshot.
Holy.
Able to
Dude, let's freaking go.
Nicely done. Ivy
Okay,
sticking
this
around in
this
the
was
middle
like
for a
a
little bit too long
this
here.
felt
Caught out,
like
then you
watching
get an
Nongshim
absolute
again.
brawl
It
over
wasn't
here on
clean,
this A site.
but like the
Francis
aim
finally
feels
showing
like
up
it's
a little bit
Nongshim
more
again.
here on this
Like things
Yoru.
are looking cleaner
Able to get off the
individually.
spike in time.
Let's friggin'
Yeah,
go.
able to drop that spike. Definitely could have gotten a little bit of a multi-frag on there. And then there
Ooh, yeah, that was
potential
RB. RB
for
saying,
NAOS
okay,
to
that
pick
was
up
good,
the
that was good.
round.
We fought
But
well.
post-timeout,
It's fine,
Nongshim,
we're
it's
good.
more success for them. Up out now
Love to
for
see it.
Mojo. 4 players on this A
Nice
site
smoke
for
a bit
NAOS.
off. Dude, NAOS, mental boomed. Mental boomed.
Forced to get out
We're
as
good.
well. Recons and everything. Nongshim are right here ready
It's
to
fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's not. It's not fine at all. It's literally not fine.
Fury catches on to a couple more players too. I can't
Can we get the
believe
spike?
That's how they won the contest.
Oh, get the spike.
Now,
Okay.
Danby to pick up the spike. Ivy was kind of pottering around down bottom of C long.
2v4.
Hasn't really found anything over in that direction.
Op.
Trips are keeping things in check for now. You
They're
got a
not gonna
camp
go for
across
the
all of C,
Cypher ult.
Trip and Gary window,
I mean, he was
Trip
so far,
across
I guess he
front
would have
B,
had to
so
sprint. It
the
would have been
whole
worth
other
it.
part of the map being kept at least in check by PTC's util. A
Ooh.
lobby control will be taken here. This is where PTC will
Okay.
undoubtedly drop the neural theft to try to figure out.
Okay, they
what's
still
going
go
on,
for
as
it
if the
afterwards. They
trick
just
version from
they
B
save
wasn't
it
good
for
enough
once they
already.
have info.
Spike will be being
actually.
planted here on top
Ivy,
of B, as well
Ivy.
as some nanos
Oh
being
no,
put down.
your ult. Full flash.
But it
They
won't
know.
matter if they can take down Ivy. Those nanos
He just
place
wants
for nine.
1, 2. Dude, if he had
So
gotten
that
2.
neural theft as well as dimensional drift into sight.
Doesn't matter, don't be a loss
From
on sight.
Nongshim, simultaneously gunned down. NAOS will find the lead at the end of the
7-5. 7-5 is fine though.
Able to recover in the last round and a half when they did finally get some money
I mean,
together.
depending on what wall they
Fighting
use.
together with the team
7
and pulling the Hunter's
7-5
Fury
is
from
fine,
that A
depending
contest,
on
and
which
from there
Viper wall
now,
we use.
A pretty easy run of things. Nice defensive half.
I am
from
going
them,
to
but it's far from over, Quack.
freak out if they
Not
still
quite.
use
There's
the
still a
Genji
good
wall.
chance for either side to really come in swinging on the second half. So a little halftime break, a bit of a breather.
As long as we
before
don't
come
use the
back in with more action.
the friggin'. As long as we don't use the Genji wall, we're fine. Dude, I think Dombi's having tech issues, man. He's friggin' battling through it. He's fighting his own battles out there. I'm a KT League fan because we live next to them. Oh, really? Were you guys next to the... Oh, no, I think I had known about that. That's funny. That's why you're a fan of KT League. I thought the game was free. No, I think on paper this should have been one of the easier matchups, but I do think NAOS is a strong Dark Horse team. I think NAOS is a strong Dark Horse team. Why am I seeing Dombi on Omen? They're just, you know, they're just tinkering. I mean, you know what the crazy part is Dombi on Omen is not what freaks me out the most. What freaks me out the most is that we have X-Ross playing and it's Francis on Yoru. Francis has played the Yoru before, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. What place do you think NAOS will finish this tournament? I mean, I guess this match isn't over, so I guess if we go to what I had before, somewhere like I think they would make it to playoffs, but top 5, 6. If they win this match, obviously that changes things, but you're gonna have to make a call soon. Need a tag timeout, dude. Warbirds, don't get me started, man. Dude, watching this team, and like I've had so many like short combos, and then obviously a couple long ones with the coaches, and it's just like every time that I have the conversations, it's like I get it, I get why. Obviously, coaching and just like analyzing is totally different. I get it, but man, oh no, there is a tech issue. All right, fix it. No, we need Dombi in full form. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Val Analysis is no longer with Nongshim. Val Analysis and Margaret are officially out of the roster. The groups are round robin, yes. Oh my god, remember Ascension 2 years ago? Wasn't one of the days like 14 hours or something? Thank goodness I wasn't casting that day. so now we're gonna get Chobra analysis. Maybe that should be my new name. Chat, which donut should I eat? I can't even tell. Chat, since my wife went out of her way to buy it, we're gonna... Oh god. Dude, it's all melting in my room because it's so hot. Hold on. We're gonna eat the heart one. Everyone in chat can relate, right? You guys can all relate to have a loving wife? I know you can all relate. You guys all pretend that you're Zoomers, but I know you can all relate. Too young? Get out of here, chat. Get out of here. What do you mean agony words? My wife is VCT. There you go. There you go. That's the right mindset. I also have a Lamborghini and insurance to my home. There you go. See? See? Bonk Dragon knows what's up. My team flames me for being doomed. Do they really? That's crazy, man. No, I don't think that's Dragon, because they were chatting in chat while Dragon was playing yesterday. But I assume it's a fan of Dragon. Wait, both Team Secret and R&Q? Warbirds. At some point, there's a common denominator here. Hold on. We need an intervention. Wait, it's a random name and it just happened to line up with Bonk Dragon? That's crazy. That's so coincidental, actually. Oh, these are highlights from yesterday. They really shouldn't play this without another graphic. It makes it look like the day's over or the match is over. This is from yesterday though. Speaking of X-Bonk, dude, E-King. Dude, Wayne, man. The Wayne Yoru. Do you watch League Worlds? I'm not watching it right now, obviously, but I might watch maybe some of the later games. I haven't watched a live League match in a long time, though. Generally, I've just been following with highlights here and there. Just joined. What is Nongshim doing? What? They're just playing Valorant. They're just playing Valorant. Do you think LCS could be saved by Sen? Straight up, no. How are they looking? I mean, I think they were individually, it seemed like they needed a lot of warm up again, which seems to be the case a lot of these like first couple matches of any stage or tournament for the Nongshim boys. Unironically, I do think they're a bit of a individual slow starters, but we'll see. Oh, we got comms already from yesterday? That's nice. This is so fast. Is Ninetales any good? I've watched a few Zipto games. I mean, I think Zipto is crazy. I think Zipto is really good. I think Ninetales is quite good, actually. I mean, especially compared to how the Korean Game Changer scene was before. The Korean Game Changer scene was not good before. But Ninetales is pretty good, actually. Like, they play some good Valorant. They play some good Valorant. Yeah. Donna's good. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for Game Changers in Seoul. I'm hoping to go watch it in the arena at least once, because I've never been to the Lol Park either, actually, ever since it was built. So dude, Warbirds, if you're here, we should... If you're down, let's watch party it together at the arena. I'm down. What are these roles in Nongshim? Just joined on Dombia on Smokes and Francis on Yoru. I mean, listen. We'll have to wait and see. The conclusion I can make is that they were dedicated to playing X-Ross, which I think is totally the move. X-Ross is the truth, man. I know he doesn't look like it right now, but he is. Now the big question is why? Well, the biggest question is why is X-Ross playing Viper? I guess, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, we're back early. The casters aren't back,
well,
though.
It's a little bit of an awkward pause, but we should be back into the second half pretty soon. And I'm still just wrapping my
The
head
Shin and Shin
around
Ramen is for spicy,
this new
right?
comp
Yes.
swap that we've got going for Nongshim Filsky.
They've taken everything that they did in the past, they've lit it on fire and started again.
Was Bazio
If
doing
you're
his
just
military
tuning in,
service?
guys, when we go live into game here, no, the
I
HUD
don't-
is not broken.
I don't think so.
Yes, those rolls are correct. No, I don't know what Nongshim
The last
is
I
doing
saw of
coming into
Bazio
this
was that he was
tournament,
streaming Maple
but I'm
Story.
enthralled, and I can't wait to find out. Now, though, this is their map pick here on Haven, and things are they're going quite well for them. I have to
Chat,
say. A
have
couple of
faith,
slip-ups
have
here and
faith,
there,
chat.
nice
It's
clutches
fine,
from
it's
Nongshim
fine,
to
it's
get
fine.
them a couple of rounds, but I think for the most part, NAOS has been looking like the better team thus far on this map. It's still anyone's game, though.
That's right. I'm just really curious to find out.
When there's freaking done with the Reddit narrators. There's this false perception outside of teams where because a player does well, clearly there aren't any other dynamic or other issue.
Now your double duel is onto attack quickly into an.
Yeah, I mean, it can just be like a matter of comms or the style or strategy or the meta or... I mean, who knows? Who knows? It could be a number of things. He could... No, Persia's been sick a couple times this year, so there could be that. He just wanted to guarantee the one kill. Dude, PTC is on one today. Well, just in general, he's always been pretty good.
Being able to pivot back and forth all around the map, this time into C site where now Nongshim should be prepared for it. X-Ross thinking about the garage push.
Dude, the setup for the Dombi 3K?
And where are NAOS going this
Oh,
all the way through lane, towards the back of C. Dabby caught unawares. It's RB left, and he has to take
I'm
that
just gonna
first.
shut up.
Good on the first, so Spike not planted yet, but he's hit by the stun. Zed, he's hunting him down. The recon. RB has no idea where to look.
Oh my god, did you see the bouncer from Zabi there? Recon bolt, it was like a, a little underarm flash or something like that. You just peg at the ground. What a messy round. Multiple players on Nongshim, just pretty huge whips, I have to say. X-Ross could have mopped up there. Dabby could have mopped up there. And neither of them are able to do it. Now it's taking full advantage of that and winning themselves a pistol.
We're just watching Valorant.
Zan is just popping off a little bit of taunting towards Korean side, but we'll see if this does carry forward into bigger momentum for NAOS. 8-5.
I'm only gonna comment on things that already happened, chat. PTC got hit. PTC got hit again. PTC got a kill. PTC is dead.
Coming up from A side on Nongshim.
Moser has used an ability on Yoru.
Incredibly low now, but also push into C.
Moser has used another ability on
Able to
Yoru.
get out of there with the gate crashes. Deep up into the backside of the C side.
Moser has gotten a kill.
Zan
has gotten a kill.
Cleaned out spawn, which is going to allow them to flip the map and plant
The AI.
spawn here. Wow. Zan just continuing to deliver with the Guardian.
Chat, what am I supposed to do?
Paths. It's like the anti-eco from the last half all over again.
Gonna have to take things down a little bit lower just because they're both low. So Nakia hang around back.
Oh my gosh.
Still again, a pretty nice anti-eco coming out.
Stephen Leahy's belly button with the Korean cast redeem. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Big save, big save. All right, we got Twitch point redeem coming in for a Korean cast next round. You got it.
Some nice mid rounding as well, being able to plant the defense spawn there. They're really feeling themselves. Able to bring the energy back up after a little bit of a lull.
All right, here we go. Here's your Korean cast for round number 15. 자, 농심이 지금 뭐 라운드 차가 4점밖에 안 난다고 할 수도 있지만 이제 수비고 지금 이제 바이 라운드를 지면 경제적으로 좀 많이 어렵기 때문에 여기서 무조건 이겨줘야 됩니다. 여기서 이겨서 어느 정도는 원동력을 다시 가져와야 되거든요. 근데 이기는 게 막 클러치로 이기고 이런 게 아니라 최소 4명은 살리고 상대방은 설치까지 못하면 베스트긴 해요. 어우 프란시스 좀 많이 맞아서 지금 A 사이트가 많이 약해졌거든요. RB 선수가 근데 여기 계속 막는 이유는 우리 여기 더 있다. 지금 더 있으니까 저기를 가라. 지금 페이크를 주는 건데 안 먹힙니다. 나우스 알아요. 나우스 들어옵니다. 들어왔어요. 웨일레이 들어오고 빠지고 요르가 그 다음에 들어오고 킬을 먹었고 이거 그래도 3명 왔거든요. 싸울 수 있나요? 아 모저가 지금 백사에서 2명. 자 이러면 RB는 갇혔어요. RB는 갇혔어요. 갈 데가 없는데 2명이 나와주면 더블킬. 자 2대3. 자 2대3. 엑스로스 살아나요. 엑스로스 살아났어요. 아이비의 클러치. 농심이 드디어 라운드를 다시 하나 가져갑니다.
They're just flooding that
Oh
side
my
very
gosh.
nicely before NAOS could even really get comfortable, but that was still a pretty expensive first gun round.
All right, X-Ross is back.
They dropped 4 guns
X-Ross
there.
is so back.
All of these tools being taken across
All
the
right,
backside of
now
the
we have a
site before the
back-to-back
spike
redeem of a
goes down.
bias cast for the losing
Now
team,
NAOS is
which is
starting to
easy because it's for
reinvest
Nongshim,
and
and I'm
potentially
paid to be
try to break
biased
that money
anyway.
of
Well, actually, I'm not paid to be
Continue
biased,
off
but
on a
might as well
good
be.
streak on this half.
So here we
You can
go.
see
This is your
Nongshim
biased cast for the losing team, which
perfectly
just
there.
so happens to be
Essentially
Nongshim
just
Red
taking a
Force,
safe around the
which
singular
is,
rifle.
you know, it's just a perfect setup actually for the Twitch point redeem because Nongshim knows they're going to win. It's fine though. That's just a setup for the trade. Francis now picks up the rifle. You know, this is how we upgrade our rifles, right? Again, players are a resource. All good. All right, X-Ross coming in with a classic. Is it the Nongshim classic, though? Because then things are a little different. The Waylay comes in, huge flash from Francis. Big backup. This is really well played. Playing it safe. X-Ross? Oh, a little confidence? I don't mind it. I don't mind the confidence from X-Ross, but it doesn't quite pay off. Ivy gets 2. Can't close it out. Unlucky. Unlucky round. It's all right. We go next.
I think they just needed to get more done on the site before Ivy came into the situation. You know, if it's only a couple of players to deal with, there was definitely potential there. But with 4
I actually have no idea why. It might. What was
there,
X-Ross's exact creds? They might be looking for an
They
op.
all go down together, and Ivy just doesn't have the timing that he needed to be able to get involved there.
No. You guys are all non-believers, man. That's what everyone said about SPG when they were down on map 1 last year. Everyone was like, oh, maybe SPG is not actually that good. Yeah, it's because we want the op. That does mean X-Ross is without armor again. Risky, but Francis wants the op.
All around the map. So Nongshim forced to really.
Okay, I like the push out. I like the push out. Don't know if like, I mean the double up with the Killjoy, that way even if he TPs you still get information, that's okay. X-Ross is slowed. Okay, Hunter's Fury, this is really just to save X-Ross. Huge pick. Okay, crash back into sight isn't going to be useful, but Ivy saves it. Okay, we're good. We got 2 on A, 3 on C. They're stuck on B, even if they plant. The post-plant isn't good for them. They don't really have post-plant in terms of util. We're fine. We're fine.
PTC still kind of hanging around like a bad smell at the bottom of C long. Hasn't been spotted by Francis yet.
Okay, Francis, just chill. Just chill. Yeah, just stay. Just no.
An edge up in the round.
Oh my god. He's going to chase for it. Oh, the fake. The fake! Oh, Francis, he just knows, man. Completely outplayed. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Like he makes
That's
the
so
footsteps
good.
to fall away and just baits PTC straight in. Plant will go down on B.
Is that what he said, dude? I didn't realize what he said. I was like, what is Pilsky trying to say? Ooh, dude, Mosier.
To try and hold off on the links. Forced to take the fights,
Dude,
though, but not
now
able
you have to
come
respect
up with the
NAOS.
goods.
They're good, man.
And that's
I'm
just
telling you,
Nongshim back
these
into
3,
it.
first of all, like, they've always been household names on their previous rosters. And Zan and Nakia both look good. I mean, Zan looks promising.
I felt like the pacing was just completely all off there for now. Like the Omen's in the backside of C, dies for free. Where's the Waylay dead? Top side of Gary. The rest of the team was still in grass, Quack. PTC was still bottom grass, like, you know.
Dude, I mean, Zavi was a name that was tossed around with like a lot of people whenever we talked about prospects, like even this year. And, you know, it was like, would Zavi AK? Like, would he be an upgrade for some teams in Tier 1? Like that was always a question that came up.
as well. So unfortunate, but next round, go on up.
The Agio should be Zavi AK, I think.
Slight eco for NAOS.
Okay, we do have, speaking of which, by the way, we do have the Genji wall, but we do have the Killjoy setups. It's just, Ivy doesn't play like Foxy 9, though, in which case I don't think this wall is good, but
fully hit by the paranoia.
The follow-up?
though,
Okay,
and it
you're
shows
always
NAOS
ready
has
for the
a
next one.
strong
Okay, they know. They've done their
opportunity.
homework.
Back.
I mean, they've also just been beaten by too many rounds.
Whoa,
Whoa. What? How?
NAOS able to take the fight to Nongshim. And now the pressure is on. Savvy outside of B as well. Guns down Francis. Francis, unfortunately caught, makes this a really tough retake for Ivy.
Dude, it just feels like they're disrespecting them so much.
Like,
It feels like they think NAOS is just going to play straightforward, like 4 or 5-man rush every single time.
Gonna get smoked off. The rest of NAOS just setting up around the spike. There's just no opportunity being given to him.
Maybe to
save?
Go for a quick starter step peek outside of the smoke.
No, just to save.
recon.
You don't have money.
Yeah, it's definitely
Other
just
people
gonna
can buy. You can't. You just go for the save. I think that's fine.
Just gonna save onto that rifle.
Who do you
Nicely
want to
worked
make
there
tier
from
1
NAOS.
outside of
Gonna
Nongshim?
pick up their 11th
I mean,
round here.
I think there's a good argument for a lot of different
Thrifty
teams. Like
won by
Eking
them.
would
There's
be
been a
cool to have
majority,
Oceania representation.
Thrifties
Riddle,
won
obviously, to see
in
like
this map thus
what a
far.
non-OG Japanese team slash
Both
brand
teams a
will
little
do
bit
in tier
messy.
1.
I mean, this ain't your first
I
time.
mean,
casting
I don't know. I
SCA,
think
Philly.
I think now, dude, now at Ascension 3 years in a row. There's arguments for everybody. Boom, of course, running it back with
Looks like it
Nongshim.
might be a timeout here for Nongshim. This game is not. been
X-Ross
going
couldn't
the way
play
that
for the
they
full
would be
year,
wanting
chat,
to
because
so
they
far.
kept him on the main roster, but he wasn't old enough.
It's a little awkward with the back and forth as well. I mean, I'm still not fully comprehending.
Sad there's no
how
grand
some of
finals.
these
Yeah, I
rounds
do
are
think that's a
played
little
out,
weird.
at
Like no
times
trophy
that
for the
you would
tournament,
think
but
it's NAOS with
I mean,
a pretty set plan into B site, you know, trying to bait some rotations.
yeah, I mean that's
sub over,
fine.
but it doesn't quite work out because Nongshim has their own, and then you just come back.
Isn't
into
Riddle
it
just
with
first year
slight thrifty
DFM?
and
No,
somehow
no.
Nongshim are
Riddle
also caught with their pants down
is
again. So hopefully
the thing is I mean, yes, like you've still got
kind of
like
bring
Seldom in
things
there
back
and
to
whatnot,
normalcy
but
for them, because
you have like
definitely is gonna
prospects
be a
that
slight
Zeta had on their
adjustment for
academy
this
team
team with the
originally.
comp swaps and such. We're seeing some of the effects of it.
Well, I don't
too.
know. There might be
mean,
2 trophies, but
70
how would you do a
different
trophy with no
approaches.
grand
First half
final?
was pretty
Right?
close,
Like, I don't know how
7-5.
you do that.
But down to it at the end, with NAOS able to start things off this hot, I think that pistol round into the subsequent ones definitely did make a bit of a difference.
Coin flip trophy.
So,
dude, play a friggin' 5v5 skirmish
Absolutely.
BO5 for the
NAOS
grand finals
refocusing
to
as
see who
they
gets the
go
trophy.
into this next round. See if they can get this game across the line and win
Dude,
their map
Mosier
pick
is
here against
2011.
Nongshim. Would be an early
Yorus
upset
are
here
rising up
in
at Ascension. That lined up weirdly with Pilski.
Especially if they take it clean.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Nongshim looking to refocus here. Do have a lockdown as well as a dimensional drift.
All
to
right, we
work
push
with.
out mid, take control.
Gonna be
Timeout,
a
talking
contact
about
straight
just
down
playing
class
for
here.
retake
NAOS
a bit
will take
more.
some A lobby control in the meanwhile. We'll have to react
You have Big
to
Ult
this
on the other
initial
side anyway.
aggression
Your ult
straight
comes
down
out.
into window.
Nobody's going to be
Dimensional
spotted.
drift
RB is going to try to get
control.
spotted
A
here
site is
just
open
to
for business, so
just to
NAOS
know
need
how
to
far
react to
he's
this
gone
flank
out.
sooner rather than later.
He knows that they haven't quite pushed out yet. You're pressuring the flank, but you don't want to commit to it just yet. You have lockdown. Lockdown to push them out. There is a Hunter's Fury. You have to push as soon as you hear it.
Calls for additional support. The lockdown,
Oh, they wait.
A little bit awkward.
Oh, they're just gonna fight for it. Oh my God, no!
Hoping to trap you in, but Savvy able to take
The
all 3
waylay,
of them
man.
down onto the site and possibly up for
That was really good. That was really good.
Everyone's just dancing.
That was really good from Zan,
You're
man.
not able to survive, especially
Dude, the
when
commitment to
NAOS
just
are
fight,
dumping
because if you do Hunter's
everything
Fury,
on
you
top
know
of
at least you're losing the Sova. That was really good. That was a hard
Exactly
read.
right, just continuing,
Hard
despite the
read
fact
from
that there was
NAOS.
a pause.
As soon as he realized the flank was coming in and they hadn't seen anyone else on
An
site,
adjustment attempted there from Nongshim, swatted
that was
away very
really well
quickly
played. Holy.
by NAOS.
Just clean shots, too. I mean, both of them chased the waylay. That's the big problem.
Nice Hunter's Fury from Zabi. Big
Dude,
4K from
no
him. He had a
shit,
bit of a
man. We were one of the
grindless
first
start
teams
to
to
this game.
try to be stubborn about the waylay. How are we forgetting what the waylay can
Step up
do,
where it's
man?
needed. See if NAOS can get this game across the line. Starting to make some moves towards this C side of the map. Early on, spotted by the turret here from Ivy, and he's the only one.
We just need to get rid of the
really
Genji
trying to
wall, I'm
defend this
telling
push
you.
for now.
We need to get rid of the Genji wall.
rotations do come over somewhat in time.
Dude, San.
The weaponry does provide support as well, though, because Dambion did a stinger. He does get one, but the
Not good
rest
enough.
of NAOS are
That's
just
it. That's the
able to
map, I think.
go right back on top of it
Unless
all.
X-Ross does something insane, but... Oh.
A little bit stranded from apart each other.
Oh,
so straggled kills
so
in towards RP,
doable.
the last one left. And Zavi will just quickly dispatch that final member.
Oh, man.
The lead on this map, and it will end at this juncture. They take their own map pick.
Nicely done. This is the statement that NAOS wanted to make early on in this tournament. Get themselves a dub on the
Dude, Dombey is still
despite,
having tech issues. We need this fixed. We need this fixed, man.
Over there in Challenges SEA, but at least
We need this
early
fixed,
on here
man.
In Ascension, they are already
We need Dombey
standing
at
their
full
mark
power.
against
We're
arguably the
playing
tournament
handicapped out
favorites
here.
of Nongshim. You know, it's a very different looking Nongshim. It's a Nongshim completely shuffling around their roles, changing a player coming into this tournament. And early on, you're seeing
I feel like you're way too positive. Well, it was doable once it was a 1v1 is what I mean.
like themselves.
Once X-Ross got that kill, it was doable. It wasn't doable before that.
I don't know. They're doing like... Well, it's not even
No. Replay the map. Replay the map. Bring a UPC for Dombey. Replay the map.
To picture, but either way, I mean, you still see some moments, especially with the individual players.
No, we'll see. We'll see what they've cooked up on Ascent.
The frags throughout every single round, but
Dude.
the cohesion is just not fully there.
I mean,
Yeah, you can see that. They're looking a little bit disjointed.
I'm
They're
just
looking a little
not-
bit uncomfortable. Not sure how much time
The thing
they've
is
had
Yoru's
kind of
actually a good
prepping this new
agent for
style,
Francis.
Practicing these new roles, but it's
But
definitely not looking like
Francis
the
on the
version
Yoru
of
itself
that we're
isn't
expected to
the
be
question
seeing.
mark.
It's not
It's
looking
just
like a
if you
team
have
that has had
X-Ross,
this
why is he not on the
in
Yoru
Pacific
if you're
this
playing the
whole year
Yoru is
long.
my
This team
question.
that is the reigning champions of Ascension.
But
here in Pacific. Now it's definitely looking like the better of the two teams, at least here on Haven. We'll have to
But I don't-
see what the next map will hold for us and what the rest of the map
I don't
is
know.
looking
We
like.
didn't really see why they
Early
picked
on
this
here,
comp.
now it's a team that, you know, we
It
know
is a
is decent
little.
within
I
Southeast
mean,
Asia,
you know,
is a
first game
decent
warm
team
up, whatever,
here
tech
in Asia,
issues,
has
yada
a
yada yada.
pretty good
Sure,
run in challenges thus far.
but admittedly,
Really making
a little
Nongshim look
disappointing.
bit second rate on
Admittedly, a
this
little
initial map.
disappointing.
Yeah, I mean,
Granted,
has been
also
the 2 full
NAOS
months
was just
since,
hitting so
Nongshim
many
played,
better
but
clean
NAOS,
shots,
you know,
but I
they've
think
always
also
been at
Nongshim
it,
just
especially
wasn't
out from that
like
Vietnam playoffs,
your
and
deaths
into
were
it, you know,
meaningless so
consistent
much of the
podium
time.
finishes here and there. Ultimately on this map as well, though, a lot of credit to Zan as well as Mo.
So,
You saw
I think it
and
is still a
talked
little
about the open
disappointing.
kills, the way that they're able to operate with, I guess this style.
But we'll
is
see.
somewhat
We'll see.
DRX-esque, as
Why
well
didn't
as
they
other
just play
teams out
Yoru
for
Neon?
champions, but it's just so
I
darn
mean,
good when they're able to
I
not
don't know.
only peek out and refract back safely. They're able to
I'm
do
not a
it and get opening
huge
picks
fan
on
of
that first half
Neon.
as well.
I mean,
Definitely
I
some
also
damage
think
there.
the thing is
we're gonna
I
toss it
do
back
think
over
as
to
good as
Dennis.
Dombey is
You
on
know,
Neon,
I'm really
I
wondering
don't
how
think
they're
Dombey
feeling as
Neon
well
is an
as,
auto win
some
anymore,
other
even
watch
in
parties out
Ascension.
there.
Oh, you want to know?
There's
you wanna
a
know
there's a
how we're
limit
feeling
to it,
here,
especially if you're
as well
still
as
just
some of
playing
other
the same
watch
style
parties
every single
who are
time. Like you
clearly
would still need to
undismayed
change the
because
macro, and in some cases it could even be a case of you know that you need a variety of macro to win at this point. But if you play the Neon, you're not getting that because it would just be so like built-in habit of playing a certain way. So
I'm losing
it could be
my
that.
mind.
It could be
I
that.
don't know what's happening anymore. This tournament is already insane. Now, I think there's a lot to talk about.
I mean,
with
their
Nongshim,
Haven,
right?
yes,
We
their
look at
Haven
these
isn't
roles,
that good to
it's
begin with.
confusing.
True.
Francis is on the Yori when you've just brought in a
That's
Yoru
fair.
specialist, and he's IGL.
But I
mean,
just-
there's a lot
I don't
of
know.
confusion there. We see Arby topping the scoreboards, but we have to give the flowers to NAOS. I feel like this game was not handed to them. I felt like they understood their own composition.
Double duelist is meta, so surely more duelists is more meta. I say go 5 duelists.
For the calling, the macro was so
NAOS played well though. Let's give credit where credit is due. I think I was a little disappointed with Nongshim just because I'm not seeing why. I'm not seeing why you picked this comp.
Really blown away.
You know, one way or another.
Both
But NAOS played well. NAOS played really well. Like individually they looked good. They had good calls. They had good rotates.
I've never been more confused.
So
I am definitely. Look at Damby. Look
So,
at Damby. We've never seen stats
NAOS
like that
played very
coming
well.
out of Damby before.
Chat, if you don't know
on the
Extros, you're just not a knower. You're just a surface. You're just a surface level VCT Pacific fan, okay?
We're like, oh, okay, this is gonna
No,
be exciting
Extros
because
played
we've
in
seen
challengers
this happen
last year.
before
He
for
was one of
a
the
lot
reasons
big
that the old
duelists who shift
Nongshim
over to controllers, but
was even
this-
able to
this was
challenge the old
not it here,
SPG.
Morgan.
But he wasn't old
as you
enough to
mentioned,
play
we do
this
have to
year,
give
so
flowers over
that's
to
why he hasn't
NAOS,
played for a full
especially
year.
Mojer
So
here
is he
on the
inexperienced?
Yoru. That was
Sure.
21 kills
But,
in this first series alone.
I mean,
he definitely had a huge hand in this
he's
win
played
for
on LAN
NAOS.
in
Do
Challengers
have to
Korea
also,
last year.
praise
He hasn't traveled with the
PTC.
team, I
I'm
guess,
such a
but
big fan of PTC, by the way.
I don't think that
Ever since,
inexperience
because
is.
just the
I
way
don't
he
think
was
that's an
using
excuse for
traps and
Extros.
all over,
I mean, he
just
did
the
look a
way
little
he was coming
jittery,
together
but
for NAOS was
that might just
something
also
that
be
was,
roll
very, very impressive.
roll
I
discomfort.
was impressed
So we'll see.
across the board by everybody. Big shout out Mojo though. He is the MVP there on that Yoru. But I feel like everybody put in a good performance. We look at Zan on that Waylay. I felt like he was getting.
He didn't
so
beat
much value
SPG
out of
though.
utility,
Well,
not afraid
what?
to go in and die. You know,
That's
refract out if you
what?
can. And I, like you say, PTC really locking down those sites. I feel like.
What? How? Why is that a counter argument? How is that a counter argument? That's not the counter argument you think it is.
Yeah, that's a big thing to say. This is just the first map, however. There is still a lot more to go. Maybe
Are they thinking about a roster change if they win Ascension? I have no idea. I would assume that they're not thinking that too far ahead, like not in any capacity of like specifics though. I wouldn't. Like, yeah, you might want to think ahead a little bit, especially just because of like how roster mania works, but you also, I mean, especially with such a big patch coming in, that changes a lot of things too. All right, chat, we are gonna run some ads as well. Chat, listen. If anyone's doubting Nongshim after one map in chat, don't listen to them. They're not real fans. All good. We're gonna run some ads and then we'll continue. It's the RRQ special. Yeah, we're just taking bits and pieces from all the other good Pacific teams, right? We're taking the Genji wall. We're taking all the bad parts about different good teams in Pacific. We're taking the Genji wall. We're taking the first map loss from RRQ. It's all good. It's all good. No, it's fine. It's fine. Chat, we also have 3 matches today. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to go. So everybody chill. Everybody chill. Let's see. Dude, Ascent wasn't really ever a map that Nongshim liked. So let's see. Let's see what they've cooked up. Let's see what they've cooked up. All right, we got to believe. We got to believe, chat. NAOS used to play the Yoru Chamber. With how clean they look right now individually, I do think that's a little bit concerning, but we'll see. Dude, I can feel the sugar rush happening in my body right now. I am not about to eat another donut. We're gonna pace ourselves. Chobra, is basketball worth a watch in Korea? We can hopefully get there sometime next year. I want to watch some sports game. I've never been to a basketball game IRL in Korea. Football and baseball will be worth just because there's a lot of fandom around it. Basketball has some strong fan bases though. I mean, for any of those sports, the quality of the games will not be that good, but Trevor, try to predict the Nongshim Ascent comp. I think Dombi might be on perma smokes.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension.
And if they have Dombi on
Just
perma
finished map number
smokes,
1. We finished on Haven and we saw a Nongshim that was very, very
well, I don't know. If you're playing Waylay, I do think you have Dombi play it. In which case, I guess Extros is on perma smokes.
Again, as we enter map number 2, which is going to be Ascent, a map that we haven't seen them on in quite a long while here, Morgan.
Because then if you play Waylay, I think you can play Waylay Yoru on Ascent. And Francis still plays Yoru. I don't know if I like it, but I think that's doable.
So very, very interested.
It does look like RB is going to be on perma initiator duty like he was in stage 2 though. So RB will be at least one initiator. Do you play double initiator? I don't think so. I have my gut tells me Francis is probably playing perma Yoru.
What worries me the most isn't the role changes necessarily, it's the difference in the macro. It's
In which case,
the lack of almost aggressiveness that we've seen characteristically from Nongshim. I felt like they got outplayed
I mean,
at every level by NAOS there. So
Extras or Dombi, one of them's on perma smokes though, I think, based on the comp on
the,
Haven.
Usually the thing that you talk about with Nongshim, right, is like, you know, oh, Dambi.
But I think if you had Extras on the Viper, I think Extras is perma smokes.
And
I mean, you're probably playing Omen here. They could play double controller again though. They could.
On that switch to
They could.
By the way, you did have RB in a familiar side. You know, he was.
Wasn't Ivy super good on scan? I mean, again, Chad. Here's the thing though. The reason role changes isn't because someone is like not good at a certain agent. When someone gets moved off of a role, isn't just because they're not good on a certain agent. Like that could be true sometimes, but there's a ton of different things, right? Like sometimes, like we've seen it with teams like Sentinels as well. It's like, okay, well, you want to try IGL in a different role, so you swap roles, and I mean, there could be a number of reasons why that happens. We don't know, so I know it can be more frustrating. Trust me, right? This wouldn't have been my if someone asked me what would be your most likely guess for a comp or roles, that wouldn't be my first guess. But it's frustrating because we don't know the reason, but you have to always remember that there's like a number of reasons that could be happening. As far as I know, Francis should still be the IGO. We haven't heard otherwise.
As well as having that stage time in Vietnam. So I think that coming into this tournament definitely
Did Mika say that?
So we know Nongshim will have time to make these
I'm fine. I'm a little disappointed, but stage 2 has trained me well, chat. The match against RRQ in stage 2 has trained me well, chat. That was when I truly became broken, and I've been rebuilt. I no longer take as much emotional damage. Dude, Warwards, you have no idea, man. I was actually straight up depressed after that game, because that was the first time where I was like, oh, we are actually just legit worse. Like, that wasn't like it was still doable. Like, that match, I stepped away from it, like, that was actually 0% doable. That match broke me so hard.
That's a big discussion point as well, because especially in Pacific, we were
Nongshim and Boom are both in
how,
Ascension, chat.
Some teams going into
Neither team made champs. That's the only way you stay in. So.
Especially the first map, and then you come into map number 2, you're hoping that,
I mean,
okay,
yes, to get to playoffs, you ideally want to be at least top 2 though, with the 6-team bracket. So
manage to get the reps in, and now you can actually perform the way you want to.
Could NAOS win? NAOS is winning this. I mean, I think it's
just testing something, and they're like,
it's possible.
Never mind. With that doesn't work. Let's just go to what we actually planned for this. And on the side of NAOS, as we keep saying, there was a lot here working for the team, and because of that momentum that they have coming into the first map,
just have to double check
they
something.
have, they're standing, they're shouting, they're feeling it. I feel like the ball is in their court at this point, and it's a big question mark for Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I feel like they were disrespecting Nongshim in that game, very much so, in how they were playing. They were not afraid of these players. They were not afraid of the aggression. And on the flip side, I felt like Nongshim didn't respect NAOS, but in a bad way. I feel like they didn't give them enough credit for how well they were going to be able to macro. It looked to me like they were just expecting them to just death ball into these sites, but they played a lot more nuance than that. They worked the map. They were very organized. Haven is a map that they've been very, very good on. It's no surprise that they picked it, so you can't get away with underestimating your opponents like that. Now, I do feel like there's a chance they just get snapped back to reality here, Nongshim, and they realize, oh my goodness, what were we doing? We can't afford to play like that, because we know their level is so high, so it's just about them finding a little bit more form, settling into the tournament, and then ultimately playing that very good Valorant that they're known for. But there's no two ways about it. This is a worrying start if you're an Nongshim fan.
Yeah, especially since this is take 2 for
okay.
They don't.
This true? Wait, what is that? Chobra apparently yeeted his RQ jersey somewhere and will never wear it again.
And I worry
That's
that
not
if
true.
They don't come in looking like
But I
that
don't know where it
Pacific team
is.
that has
But it's
taken
somewhere
down
in
a
my
lot of
house.
Big names on the Pacific stage that a lot of teams are gonna.
But it is true that I don't know where it
They're
is.
gonna sense, oh, this team is adjusting.
But-
and
but-
of course, Nongshim doesn't want to get that spot.
At least I
out
don't
of the
use it
grasp.
as a
They
never
wanna
to
hold on
ever
to
be
as
seen
tightly as
again
they
in
can,
public
especially with Boom
PJ,
there also,
like the
we
old DRX
expected these two
jersey.
teams to, it was
So
gonna
there's that.
take two
So
of
so it
home
ranks
grand
above the
finals of last
DRX
year, right?
jersey.
Potentially with Nongshim and Boom. But right now, if
So there
Nongshim
is that.
coming in and looking like this and adjusting, you can't let your guard down like that against teams that want this spot so badly. They are so hungry for this.
Oh,
Now,
Ascent.
all of
What
these
comp
players
are they
here,
playing,
they
chat?
are among those that have been
I'm a
waiting
little
for
worried
this
if they, but
very
you can
moment.
play double
That's why it's
controller
like, you know,
Euro
you
on
see
Ascent. You
Savvy
can.
really standing up, and he knows
I
this is
don't.
his moment,
Given
he
how they
knows
played
this is his
Haven, though,
chance,
I'm not
and
convinced.
that he
I'm
had
not
that shot,
convinced.
he took it, and he was able to perform. That's
But
very, very dangerous.
they told me to.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
told me that
it's tier 2, but Zappi's
they've got big
incredibly
changes incoming, and they
experienced
they
player,
told
and I
me
think
to,
that very much showed in the way
you know,
he was calling.
to just
I
hang
feel like
tight.
they
So I
feel
gotta
like
hold
they
on to
have just
faith.
as much
I gotta have
experience,
faith.
if not more than these Nongshim guys, despite their chances in Pacific. So they don't look afraid. I feel like they're playing like a very accomplished team. You know, they said that they wanted to rebound back after their fails in Vietnam.
Ugh.
That is a fantastic way to start doing it.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll be moving
It
forward into Nongshim.
given how long they're
100%.
talking, because I don't think the
Little
desk was
bit
as long
different.
yesterday. I think
So
they're still trying to
do
figure out
question marks still have to be on
Dombi's
Nongshim.
setup
What
here.
composition are we going to see? Do we see the Cypher again? Do we see Francis be this?
Will Persia play the
mixtureless?
next 3 matches?
Also,
No
obviously,
idea.
the big one is
He
down
can.
on the smoke square.
They
I
can
think in
put him
theory,
in
that
to
seems
any
to
of the
be
games.
fine, right? You can be aggressive on that.
He's
level.
there.
We've seen Jing play it. You know, I think logically there's a lot of reasons why that would make sense, but for me, he didn't look comfortable in that map 1, right? So it's about him settling into the game a little bit more as well.
What is
But yeah,
Dombi's mouse?
just
Good question.
Who knows what to expect? At
Man,
this
I'm a
point
fake
in
fan.
Pacific Valorant, nobody has any clue.
I don't remember everybody's
I know,
setup.
and it's day 2 of Ascension
I don't know their
too. It's like,
crosshairs.
we always say like,
I don't know how
Pacific
long
is
their
chaotic,
fingernails
but, I
are.
mean, we're really coming into this first
Yeah, I don't know
match,
anything,
day 2
man.
here in Ascension, expecting something like this.
There's an issue
You
with a
know,
certain
you
brand of
look at
mouse where the
last time
wireless is a
that
big issue on
Nongshim
stage.
played Ascent, and it was
Oh,
way back in the
wait, is that the
Pacific
same one
stage.
that's
They were,
been
you know, playing
like
things
a
that were
problem
bit
for the
more
whole year, like
comfortable.
since
This was
Bangkok?
still with Persia in the roster as well. So if they are going with this new look to Nongshim, they really
Come
have
on
to
now,
make
so
sure
let's
that they
2-0 them
pull
and
in
move on to the
everything
second game.
very,
Whoa,
very
whoa,
quickly.
whoa.
Because as we
Chill,
mentioned,
chat,
right, there are a lot of
chill.
teams that really want this spot.
Damn.
Nongshim doesn't pull it together. They
Bro doesn't
might
even know what
just
they had for
open the
breakfast
floodgates
today.
here
No,
for
no,
a lot
no.
of
They
teams to
probably had
actually
Shinramen
push
for
them
breakfast,
over
chat.
and
That
bully
I
them. You
know.
don't want that for a team that's already been there on the Pacific stage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Kong
And
Kong
when we talk about this
stacks.
Nongshim team, we look at
Have you
the
tried
Nongshim
Deadlock
team
yet? The
in
game? I
particular,
used to
we
play it a
look at the
lot. I've
intangibles.
actually
Persia
been
was that
in my head. I've been wanting to go back to. Okay, so they are playing Waylay. So when they play when they play Dive, they have Dombi playing Dive. So that's why double controller Dombi's going to be playing the Omen. Extras is the perma controller. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this.
We're seeing this Fnatic style comp.
No. The Waylay Yoru is fine. They've basically done the same adjustment. They've switched the chamber to the stage, which I do think is better. So now it's making the right adjustments for the meta as well. But yeah, in my head, I've been like wanting to get back into learn Deadlock again, the game. But I haven't had a chance, especially with like 2xKO now out now as well. But I'll probably spend some time with the game Deadlock during the off season.
Thank you very much, Mika and Morgan. Yeah, we're definitely
They added 5 new heroes. Yeah, I've seen that there's like a lot of new heroes now.
Waylay Dabby is still something the jury is out on as well. Morgan had the word interesting tossed in about, you know, Nongshim's compositions throughout.
I mean, the thing is I think Exras's biggest benefit was that he could, like, he was clearly capable of learning any of the agents and flexing around. And I think his, like, game sense, which I think controllers need a lot of, to basically be that X factor.
Look, we'll see how it goes for him.
So I think him on controller is fine. Like, I'm fine with that. And Francis on Yoru is fine. It's just because of the relativity that I'm like, oh, I agree. Like, I want to see X-Frost Yoru, but it could be fine. Dude, they love. Dude, NAOS loves to fight. Uh-oh. Okay, he gets one. That's fine. Good trade. Nice. Nice. Oh, the stand-up. Dude, Francis said he wants to start doing more taunts. You'd love to see it. He's committed. Get those leg stretches in. Get the blood flowing. Let's go.
The reply from NAOS there was just to drop the Sage Wall and to slow that one down while they aggressed into middle.
X Ross, what about Y Ross?
Contact play up Cat are able to reply very, very nicely. They, as you mentioned,
Ban
just
that
kinda
guy.
tuck themselves in, let the A players get involved in the action. I can only
Oh,
assume
dude, he shouted
that
something.
would have been a light speed
What did he say?
over the top of the wall straight into Cat.
Okay, here we go.
Kinda caught them off guard. You had the
Quadruple
refract
bulldog.
active there from Danby. But
As a
whatever you got
bulldog
there from
enjoyer, I'm
Nongshim,
actually not a
it
fan of
worked
the
very
quadruple
nicely.
bulldog.
Now on their pick
If
here
you're
of
gonna
Descent,
go
which is a
quadruple
map they've been really
bulldog,
mixing into their pool for quite a while.
I think one of you
By
should,
the top, they're
one or
running
two of
into
you
some
should
decent
just
success
get
as
Guardian
well.
if you can.
They're off to the races here.
But
Definitely able to kind of pull things back, especially on their own map pick as well. Which would be a nice little statement.
oh,
but
triple
also
push
for
out of B.
NAOS to
Oh, I mean, Ivy
control
only has a
both
ghost, but
mains.
like, the thing is if you see this and you start rushing forward, okay, the smoke actually helps us. Now we know. Now we know they're holding close. We know they're holding close. Okay, we got both. Okay. Oh my God, I thought we didn't get friggin' Zan.
Deal with a lot of this aggression pretty nicely here, Quack, and they're gonna take that A site pretty much for free here. Now
Okay,
they're
we're
a little
fine.
bit
We're
behind
fine.
the
We got all the
eight ball. He's done a
bulldogs. We're
couple of
good. We're
upgraded
good.
Pistols on the boys coming up catwalk here, so you still could get a couple more kills if you're NAOS.
Which would be really
Dude, my
nice.
favorite
But,
anecdote about that
behind the eight
qualifier,
bullets,
the
that's
online
really
qualifier,
tough to
where
catch
Dombey
up
played
on.
Breach
Look at
and
positions that
Francis played Jet,
Nongshim are now
is
gonna
that
hold.
Francis just like Francis pulled a jing and he was like, I just had a feeling that I could play well that day on Jet. And then they played, and Dombey was like, yeah, but you know, we got to finally really learn how hard it was to play each other's roles. And Francis was like, nah.
It's a good start. It's a good start. To kind
He's
of
like, I
steady
didn't think
things up
so.
and How Haven went, Nongshim are really starting to put the pieces together nicely.
Oh my gosh. Oh, was it Neon and not Jet? Either way, it's so funny. The anecdote is so funny.
Variation of this comp a couple of times already. They're quite
Okay.
comfortable.
Okay, we're good. We're
playing
good.
it.
Good start.
That's kind of
Attack
their
on
go-to on
Ascent.
This is a
Clean
comp that mostly was still
anti-eco.
popularized in
4
Europe by,
bulldogs.
BPL, by
Carry
Fnatic, but
forward.
Some Pacific teams definitely adopting that as well. You saw T1 running it in the regular season of Pacific.
Nice, dude. Good follow on the
At least in
Prowler.
this
Good
case,
checks
you
on
do have
both
Zavi mixing
sides.
in the Sage instead for a little bit of a different flavor.
Yes, PTC's
So
been
we're
around
gonna
since
have
the
to keep an eye
beginning.
on that as
For
well.
sure.
You know, the macro is a critical point
Okay.
for Nongshim on the other hand.
Why is the
so
timer? Oh
more
my
things
God!
to
What's
keep
going on?
track
What's
of
going on? What's going
while
on?
The timer goes back into
Who is it? Please, 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 please don't tell me
I
it's.
mean, I'm interested to see how the Sage goes. I assume
Oh
we're
my
on the
God.
patch where you can wall from a
I
greater
think it
distance.
is.
I mean, back in the day,
Dude, what's
we're
going on,
talking
man?
early
We're getting
days, Valorant
sabotaged
Sage
here.
was something that was mixed in a little bit on this map, was experimented with. You could have, you know, I remember a lot of Haven retake scenarios.
Chat, the
where
new
you'd be
patch isn't
coming
even
in on
live
the
yet, is it?
defensive side.
Isn't it live tomorrow?
Look, we'll cast our minds back. Some people might not even remember this, but you had
This is on
Refresh,
07 though.
Breach,
This
and
is on
things like
07.
that.
It
You
will
were
not be
trying
on
to
08
retake
for the entirety of the
A
tournament.
site of Haven, and you were running into a Sage wall.
Will there
across
be a
heaven
crowd for
and
playoffs?
spam
Yes, there
slow
should be.
walls and things like that. It's something that it does have some merit. It
It's
can
live in
work.
NA.
You could do some little
Is it
TikTok
live in
walls as
Korea?
well to jump up into tiles.
Maybe it
I'm
is,
sure you
huh?
guys have all been seeing that on.
Oh,
you
the
know,
patch is live, but the
stream
new
and
act starts
all that kind of
tomorrow.
stuff. I'm sure
I
that
see.
Zavi will have been studying
I
Grim's
see.
VODs very, very closely, as many pro players do. If you want to come up with ideas, of course, you're going to watch.
How will
content
Ascension team
creators,
scrim?
right?
I mean,
Surely a little bit. I mean, there are a lot
That's
of cool
always the
ideas and
issue.
strats that could come out, but in fact, actually, another team that you would think of when you think about strats. Are,
well, you have
know,
separate.
TikTok
Yeah,
walls
no,
and
you
that
you have a
would be
separate client,
Pinterest,
but
and
how many people will want to?
Yeah,
How many
that's
people will
another
want to
point as
scrim?
well.
But I guess
mean,
you just have to cross group
Batman
scrim.
came from NAOS, didn't he? And
Yeah.
the comp that they're running right now in
Yeah,
Ascent
finding
is
scrims will be
also
tough. But I
one
guess
that
also
Pinterest
once
has
once
played
it's
before
started,
with the Sage in and stuff.
you know.
Yeah, that's
And if
true.
you have a
There's
couple
definitely
other
some
teams
Sage
that you
ideas
have
that
good
they've
rapport
kind
with,
of been
maybe
popularizing,
since it's off season,
Ascent also a map
unless they're on a break, maybe
to
they'd be
fair,
willing.
You did see Paper X kind of struggle with, and they were going through a million different comps, kind of having some identity issues, mostly.
Oh, this time it's not Dombey though.
By
Wait,
what agents
what is
certain
it?
Players could
Who is
play,
it?
right? And throwing
Dombey's smiling.
Sage
His
is a
gear's
way
fixed.
to
He's
solve
happy.
That, but it's a comp
That's good to
that
see.
you've seen them running recently with the Sage on this map that they have actually found some pretty good success on. Especially if you're not the
Dude, I saw that
right?
apparently
Like, if
Mata
another
said
team
that
is
Riot
picking
told them
Ascent
to
into
stop.
you
They're
and
not
you
allowed
get
to
to
stand
start
up during
out
tech and
Ascent
tac pauses. Is that
defensive
true?
side, you've
I
got
think
a
that's
Sage as well as a
insane,
Vice.
man.
It's really bloody annoying to attack into. You know,
I mean,
especially
tech
if you don't
pauses
have any
maybe.
tape on it,
Tech
right?
pauses I
You're
can kind of see
trying to
just
figure
for
these things out
regulation.
on the fly. You don't know
But
what the reactions
timeouts,
are
I mean,
based on
do what you
you've seen in the
want.
VODs. So you're trying to
Why would you
your
not allow
protocols, your
players to stand
defaults,
up
or
during
whatever
timeouts?
executes you're trying to run,
Yeah, tech pause I do
regularly,
get. Like,
and you're running
I think it's a
into
little silly, but
walls,
tech
you're
pause I
running into
understand.
walls,
Tech pause is like, hey,
things
like we have to
that.
make
Yeah,
sure
a-
like
a
no one's
force
doing
shear
anything,
and
like
things
everyone
have been
has to stay
very
seated.
disruptive and very
That's
annoying
fine,
to
but
play around
timeouts,
if you don't know where they're
that should not
happening.
be true.
Of course, if you've seen the VOD or you start to adapt to it later, then as you've seen with the split meta in the past, the Sage is, sometimes just not good. Because when you put a wall down in the same place over and over,
It's
again,
somebody
and
on
the team
Nongshim,
just
I
comes
think.
and breaks it and then works through the rest of the
Oh, I
round,
think he just got
then
told
the
not to
action is
stand
not
up.
that good. But when it has that
But again, tech
surprise
pauses.
factor a little bit
I mean, tech
more,
pauses
as
is I'm
the,
fine. I'm fine with
factor
that.
of the
But
other team
timeouts,
doesn't
I think
know
it's
exactly what you're gonna do
weird
with it or how
regulation.
you're going to use it on the fly, then it's actually a lot harder to play into, and it's something that sitting in the coaching booth in the past, having
Well,
that
like
tactic,
Chronicle started
things
standing
like
up
that,
because
other
Mata
teams are
was
swapping
standing
on
up
the
every
fly.
pause.
It can be quite
But-
hard to figure out,
Which
on
I
the
thought was
fly.
good from
It really
Chronicle, by
can.
the way. It
And
doesn't
that's
matter
the
if
thing,
it's just a
it
meme
comes
or
down
whatever.
to
Like, if
whether
you think
or
it's
not
affecting your
NAOS
teammates, then you
actually
gotta
have
strike
a couple
back. Okay,
of
we're
these
back.
cheeky
We're back.
surprises in store for
Okay,
us.
1-4 with the
But for
Yoru.
now, the jury's
Easy
still out
peasy.
on
We don't
that.
have audio.
Well,
That's
we just
okay.
kick things off straight
The
into
slow,
the
nice,
A main area
Dombey,
with
nice.
Davy
Okay.
Lightspeed across
They're coming
the
through. The
site.
walls are
Now
a
it's
little
Savvy
weird.
to fire back, especially
Nice,
around
nice,
the
nice.
walls,
Push him back. Push him back.
trying to slow down this
Oh
push,
no,
while
Francis, you needed to at least stay
also gets
alive.
caught outside a beat.
You needed to at least stay alive. That doesn't feel so good. It is our bonus, but it'd be great if you could win it. It is a 3v3. You know it's a 3v3, so number-wise it's fightable, but you have to wait until this wall goes away. Minimum.
So 3 for 3 on this.
They still have counter recon available as well.
Oh, it's just gonna be a pop flash play.
Oh, huge flash. Oh my, what was that on the second kill from Mosher?
Alongside Savvy,
Oh,
and everyone's able to kind of slow it all down. So a nice little round back for NAOS.
Yeah, good recovery. You can see that, the light speed over the wall did potentially cause Zan some problems there, but as things started to slow down, NAOS were already rotated in, ready to
Maybe
deal
in
with
case
it.
someone standing up during a timeout tries to distract the other team during... Yeah, but that's fine. That's part of the game, right? If your players are getting distracted because someone's standing up on the other side during a timeout, that's your problem. And if they're like busy shouting stuff, they're bumbling up their own comms. I mean, I think that's part of the game. I mean, you could argue that it's not sportsmanlike, I guess, depending on the sport.
But now we go Nongshim into a different
Okay, not a great bonus, but we can bring it back.
He's flying over middle early on here.
Wall's still getting pressured, not fully broken though, so now still gets the information they want on that. The wall here, we don't know about that. Oh no. Okay, we get the trade. We get the trade. No Yoru though. That means that Dombey has to get a target kill when he dives in. Ivy wants more information. No.
I'm dancing with death as he continues to push out. Takes down Ivy actually.
Just, dude, Nongshim constantly thinks that NAOS is going to go for fast rotates and they're not going to take the next fight. Like, NAOS will fight you again. Where's the prep, man?
Zan and the rest of the gang
Where's my prep?
Install as much as possible, but into the corners, RB will find an advantageous angle. Now X-Ross, utility back online.
Okay, Dombey's through. Dombey's through on Tree. Ah, he's low on health and he gets taken out.
But you gotta worry about Tree.
Still doable.
Unfortunately caught
But
as
no
well.
util. They have a flash.
Slightly weaker for Nongshim now.
Oh, I mean, these are obvious positions. You just have to win. You just have to win your fights.
Looking good for them.
When does he use the flash? Does he not use the flash? Oh,
enough.
bold.
3 players
Okay.
waterfalling down into hell
Oh
at the
no,
same
he needed to get
time. No
X-Ross needed to get
shot
at
for
least one
RB,
pick.
Just for X-Ross to maybe
Okay, the
try
TP.
to eke out
Do they
the
bite it? Do they
1v1s.
bite it?
Shroud
Ah,
steps to the left,
man.
but
Good
Nakia
movement from Nakia.
quickly onto the trigger. And
Damn,
now tie
dude.
up the score.
Nicely done. And it kind of puts some pressure on Nongshim's economy now. Only about
Bias cast for the
$800
losing team.
each
Lightning, thank you for the
players.
point redeem.
Savvy is really feeling himself. Like, you can tell these players,
Okay,
they
we'll do
really
another
want
bias
to be
cast next round.
aggressive and take the fight to Nongshim. Take these duels nice and early on, which I think, just in general, is a good approach up against this Waylay Yoru kind of comps. You want to force out these gate crashes early.
Wait, is it
force
tied?
out things
Oh, it
like
is
the
tied.
refract, and
We'll do
slow
it next
down the
round then.
8-ball.
Whoever loses this round, they get a bias cast the next round.
Nongshim.
Okay.
Really get those stripes in and prevent Nongshim from being able to use
Okay,
their
fast
utility,
dash
but-
in.
Well,
Nothing
Noxum
there,
are
no
back for that
wall.
quick-paced action.
But he
Light
just
speed
he
over onto B this
didn't
time.
have a good
Prowess
position,
there
so he
from
goes all the way
center
back.
cross.
So the
You
entry, the
also
execute,
have the
not
word from
quite
PTC
good.
to kinda slow
Not
things
very
down. Shot through the
good.
smoke and shot through the heart as well.
Eee,
X-Ross
this
just
was
pushing on alongside, trying to
this was a
find
bad
any
full
cheeky kill he
send.
could possibly
Dombey
find,
had
but
to
now
stick
gunned
there.
down, and
If
it's
you didn't
down
see anyone, you
to a
had to. I know
Stinger
he
and a
got flashed, but he
frenzy on
had
the
to
side
just
of
tuck away
Nongshin.
somewhere and hope that he doesn't run into somebody. Because
They're getting shut
bailing
down
out
every twist and turn. I'm loving
on
how
an eco does
confidently
you
NAOS
no
are
good.
rotating as well. Two players just push straight down the middle of the map as soon as that B contact is made. Rez on Moja, just to secure control of the
Yeah, it does say
economy
Mosier
at
2 in
100%
game.
this
The UI
round.
has it
Starting to get a
manually.
dump
Say
hole in
Mosier.
front of them. Like Nongshin are getting nowhere.
Yeah, you hear those guns as well, so you know both of them are still in the same
Chat,
spot.
man.
Roger has flashes as
I mean,
well,
now
of course,
NAOS
but
is good.
now we're just gonna walk on up. We're gonna look for
But
kills,
Nongshin
and Savvy
is
will
better
be
than
the one
this.
to
Nongshin is better
refresh
than
2
this,
points
man.
up
These
for
guys are
himself.
better than
Yeah,
this.
you knew that he was going to go
Come
hunt
on,
those
man.
ecos as soon as he got that res
My
down.
goodness.
He's like, oh, I got to use this res now, and I can.
That's a good
continue
shot.
farming
Good shot
my
on the
next
tracers.
res
You know you're
straight
not getting
away.
hit
And look at this
through
kill
the
in
smoke
middle
with a
of the map.
stinger.
That's exactly what I was talking about. It's their confidence to take the middle of the map as soon as that B contact is made. Especially if you know that you're playing against things like the 1-4, you want to just move together.
Okay, bias cast for the losing team, which happens to be Nongshin. All right, we've got 3 ults, chat.
Confidence from NAOS.
Yoru's gonna go scout things out. He sees 2. He sees 2. Oh, okay, it's okay. It's okay. Ivy gets 2. You know what? Double for Ivy. It's all right. Mosier gets a little lucky. All good. All good. He gets a lucky lineup. Nothing more, nothing less. They're not better than us.
Savvy's already in B main. He doesn't have the
Plant
wall up, so
in the
he
middle
can't
of the
boost
site.
himself
All
up over
good.
the site, but Nakia has
Hey, Razor
cleared out
Vines get
most of
spotted, but
the
that's okay.
area with the drone.
They have to spend time breaking it.
And you got Steel Garden as well. Keeps Nongshin.
Okay, you just hold
completely
close. It's
trapped
fine.
into
It's fine.
sight. Guns
Pistols are some of the
round away
best guns in
now.
this
Got
game. Nongshin
Octros
Classic,
going off.
literally the best gun in the game. All
Also a
good.
counter Steel Garden from
Look at how
Ivy,
calm they're
so-
playing. Not panicking just because they don't have primaries. The clone gets sent out for extra information. You know that one guy's still looking at stairs. They just broke the Razor Vines. You have all the information that you need. Ivy, just trust. Oh my god, where any recon breakers? Ivy, trust.
He's just looking so sharp. He's in flow state right now. Able to predict the movement so well there. Already snapped onto the head. 4 in a row there from NAOS.
Oh my
They're
god,
really starting
man.
to vibe on this defense. Nongshin just don't have many of the answers. And at what point
Oh
do you
my god,
really
dude.
start to get a little bit concerned about Nongshin in here, Quack? Like, for a lot of people, Nongshin Red Force being the
Dude,
better
Xavi
performing team
is-
in Pacific
dude, the
consistently
vets.
over the year are the team.
Oh my
you would be
god,
expecting
man.
to not only be the favorite for the tournament,
Oh,
but probably
I mean, he
good
speaks the
enough to shoot
truth.
a recon or
Shoot the
two. They've
recon,
probably seen
man.
a few of those in VCT Pacific.
Oh my gosh.
But it's just not coming
goodness.
together here today, mate. I don't know what's going on.
It's been that way for a couple of rounds now at least.
Dude,
So-
we need to talk.
Go for Nongshin into the recon. It's a collat as well.
Guys,
Well, Dumpy's just
guys,
chasing him down.
recons. Break
Just
the
sending
damn
Light
recons.
speeding up top middle, trying to make something
Holy.
happen. Xavi's
A full
jumping on
year
top
of
his
not
wall,
breaking
getting Garen here on
recons.
short.
Surely we've practiced
Be
this.
relegated back towards
Dude, I don't
mid
want to
lane.
hear it, man. I want the Nongshin coaches to put these guys, lock them in a room, and have them practice breaking recons for 3 hours after the match today. This is crazy. This is insane.
We're looking for it.
Oh my
PTC is
god.
not going to let it come online, but nonetheless, it still will be now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, very, very clean anti-eco there.
Come on, boys. You're better than
Now, it's
this.
Really putting up a wall on this defense. This is insane
Come
from
on,
Moja.
boys.
He's definitely feeling himself.
Oh, is
here.
this
The third or the
well, it's
fourth player of this
breakable if it
tournament so
tags
far.
them.
We're seeing just far
But if it was
anti-ecos
behind, but the
on
thing
go
is
to
like
get
if you've got
himself
two
a
people that are
dimensional
only
trip
going to be
going.
focusing on
Up now
fighting,
for
then
him
like
now,
somebody else
and
needs
he'll
to
be
be
the one
ready
to
for
take
the
first contact on this B site.
like 2 guys up front. I mean,
Off this time.
no, man.
Additional support with PTC around the corner, but the flashes falling off by the wayside this time.
PTC, he's been clean. He's been clean the whole day. Holy! Oh, he gets stolen with the Hunter's Fury. Oh
Oh
my gosh.
god. That is some sweet
That was,
revenge
dude.
for PTC.
Listen,
it has to be said.
bias aside,
Let's not
that
forget
was a
last year's
clean
Ascension, where his
round from
full set squad
PTC.
got absolutely
Holy
demolished in the upper
cow.
bracket by Nongshim Red Force's core
Dude,
here.
this
To
was
see him
a...
just swing straight into B main with
Oh
full
my
confidence.
god.
A beautiful Hunter's Fury
That was
through
an
the small
insane
side from
4K
Nakia.
from PTC.
And from
Holy.
Nongshim, you really got to question it. How many of these rounds are they just trying to force A main
PTC stole Nakia's ace by getting 4. True, true.
Or a really, really nice setup on B to be able to be shut down.
Who's this PTC guy? PTC's been around for a long time. He's been around in challenges for a long time. He was one of the more prominent pop flashers, KO pop flashers on Ascent back in the day when KO was first released. And he almost dominated the first
again. I got one more. It's
Pacific Last Chance qualifiers. Was it the first one or the second one?
You're not wrong.
Maybe, I think the first one.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, that push, but also at the same time, credit for NAOS. That was after
But he's been a little
died.
up and down
PTC
since then.
makes the
But
call to
he was
just
a household
repeat
name on Full
again
Sense
and
for a
again.
long time.
I
All right, they're laughing. We gotta get the vibes back up. Dude, the vibes are not good right now on Nongshim. Smile, boys. You know you're better. You know you're better. Just stop overthinking
As I
things.
mentioned before, that has been NAOS's game plan here on Ascent. They recognize what they're playing against. They're playing this.
That's
Yoru
true.
Waylay.
PTC has played a
They don't
chance
wanna
before
let
as well.
them
That's right.
Get
That's
out of
right.
these choke points. They don't even want to let them get through the mains. They're just shutting them down before that even happens.
And now it could be the same thing again.
Okay.
PTC this time quickly dealing with the arc rows.
Committing util to
Roger
take early
outlaw,
control.
Gate crashes after seeing that there's
5-man
nothing
stack
mid.
on the eco though. Starts to get red pretty quickly, I think.
Day that ends in Y. PTC to hold the site hit. Beautiful
Okay.
opener
The
there.
slow. Any follow up? No follow up.
Onto Danby, but refract away.
Okay, just to try to get some space.
And the whole team now here for the party.
Huge,
Straight through the
huge.
smoke. They just
Zombie,
spam
you need to get the
across.
skill.
PTC to anchor down back
Oh.
shot, but a couple off.
Okay,
Ground now.
the double.
And he's listening for
Okay,
the hops,
thank you.
able to burst down the
Thank you.
but still
Oh no.
pistols quite deadly. Here
Guys,
comes
trade.
the Waldo.
Okay.
Zavi able to
Francis,
take
you've
down
got
the
gate crash.
Spike
That's
Planter,
fine.
Which buys a bit of time. Zan
Whoa.
now
Are we
to do it all.
considering?
He TPs onto
We're
the
considering
top of the
rotating?
wall, looking for some picks.
Oh, I guess he just didn't
Francis
want
this
to.
time
He didn't want to have
wags
to
his
plant
finger
with the
and
wall
says,
still
"Nah,
there. Okay.
This round is ours.
What year is it? Playing guys on top of walls in B main, bro.
I was
even
Francis.
forgot
I mean,
about
dude,
it when I was
Francis
talking
has
about it.
Francis
You
has
know, the
IGL'd on all
stage
sorts
back in
of
the day,
positions before.
that was the
That's
play.
fine, man. Francis is
Bloody
IG.
TikTok wall
His
inside the
IGLing on average
I mean,
is good.
doesn't work out this time.
It's
Really,
just the
really good
execution's been a
reaction
little
from
off this
Francis
game,
being aware
but
of that,
they'll get back into
especially
it.
for the
They'll get back
opening
into it.
second player to be up on top of the wall. I mean, RB looks like he's like, what are you guys all doing up there?
It does seem like there's a little bit of a comms breakdown on like,
Confused about that
are you
one.
meant to trust or do you have to turn
4K.
together?
Oh, another
Like
TikTok wall.
a couple
Ops out.
moments like that. This one's hard to read.
Catch Danby on top middle. There's no
This
way
one's hard to
you're ready
read. They
for this
might
angle.
have heard it from me, but it's still hard to read.
Slightly cautious though. They must have heard the wall.
Yeah, like Domby's just not sure.
By the way.
They just want to make sure that they haven't pushed out, but the thing is they have. Mosher has to TP back though when the gate crash ends, surely.
Just gonna continue walking up Cat here.
Oh no.
That's a
Must have heard the hops
nasty.
as well. Was it quite silent enough? Maybe. It's hard to say.
I
but
think one of them
nonetheless,
wasn't
a trade
silent.
out
The
from
rest of them
RB
were,
now.
but I think I heard one when
Continuing
Mosher was
this route.
creeping
Still
up.
split across the
Either
map.
way though, Mosher probably didn't hear that because of the white noise, but
And
you're just
right, Nongshim
suspecting.
very split
He
up
saw
at
the
this
last
point.
top,
They've
I
got
think.
Space in B main. They've got space in A main. They've thrown a haunt into middle that's cleared out a lot of that, but outside of that, I mean, I'm not seeing the pieces coming together just yet. They're
Just
gonna
this
group
fake
up
TP
towards
on
B.
A from
Xbox does have
Xross.
the from the shadows, so he can link
So
up
it
with the
just
rest
keeps
of
them
the boys
tied
at any point
for
he really wants to.
now.
All picked up by Francis will get him the dimensional drift, and
They
that will
hear
definitely
that.
kick this play
They
off.
have the Vice wall though.
Yeah, probably
Ooh,
don't
Omen
mind
ult
this
on
slow
B
approach coming out from
instead of
Nongshim.
going in deep after the Euro ult.
Tactical allows for them to find that macro into the site.
There's
The
three
also
of them.
smoked
Paranoia.
up,
Oh no.
But you're also spotting so many players. Blind out through the dimensional
He wasn't
drift.
hit, man. He
Now
wasn't
it's a
hit.
simple
Abort the
pickings on
mission,
Zen as he
man.
swings out, picks out another. A shot from
Oh
Zabu with the
my
opus wall.
gosh.
NAOS have secured a lead through this first half.
I think he wasn't sure. I don't know.
Like Nongshim cannot execute anything
Aye,
just right
aye,
now.
man.
Get the dimensional drift into the back of the site. Please show us the paranoia that doesn't catch
Dude,
us over here. You can
dude,
see
it-
full blind is the omen. Nakia does not catch any of that paranoia. and just kills the Yoru for free.
I think what happens there is the rest of the team committed to it, and he wasn't sure if he was blinded, and he just had to commit. But dude, there's so many moments like this where it just feels like they're not talking confidently on like whether you abort or whether you commit. Just feels like they talk at the beginning of the round and that's it. Where are the comms?
Before they can even get anything happening. RB to pick up the Nightfall off the back of that orb in A main. Ivy seeking to get something going.
Dude, this is not the improvement we saw at the end of stage 2, man. Come on. Come on.
It's just another round where I'm wondering how they're going to put the pieces together here. NAOS are not really giving them anything. That's a really nice clone to clear the shear all the way from top middle. Really, really well done.
Yeah, they'll think it's the clone. The good thing about this is you have Ivy to take that space and to try to cut off the rotate. He hears the droid on B, so he knows there's at least one still here. Okay, you know he's on the side.
When it comes down to the op shot
okay,
from Savvy,
trade.
If anything,
You know that there's one on Heaven. Oh, Ivy, you kind of needed
into
that.
the site
You kind of
too.
needed that.
Exros will quickly disperse.
You have rifles. You need the skill. Extras.
On for the chase.
Okay.
Nokias are trade right back.
Okay.
Down to the final kill, but not
Oh,
quite landing
my
the
gosh.
tracking shot. RB will once again
right.
step up for Nongshim.
Oh, we had a Korean cast redeem from Ash Torpedo. I think that was for this round. My bad. We'll do it on the next round. Ay, ay.
But surely they're putting together rounds on this attacking side of a set. Like I know.
I mean, this wasn't a full buy, so it's okay. It's okay.
Sage Vice.
RB with the confidence. There we go.
Already 4 rounds on attack. That's
okay,
not too
here we
bad,
go.
to be honest, Quack.
Korean cast for the last round and a half.
And they're going to be playing this Waylay Yoru. That can be a very difficult.
자, 농심 다시 한번 풀스택이죠. 빠르게 마지막 라운드 이겨보자. 아, 근데 이게 단비 선수가 조금 앞서갔거든요. 타이밍이 조금 아쉬웠습니다. 지금 섬광이 안 맞아가지고 엑스트로스 지금 팀원들이 도와줄 수가 없는 상황이었어요. 아, 이거 지금 농심 갇혔습니다. 아, 농심 지금 이도저도 못하는 상황이 왔어요. 이게 그리고 여기서는 이제 연막도 없기 때문에 뭐 할 수 있는 게 없어요, 사실. 그냥 싸워야 돼요. 여기서 생각을 더하는 것보다는 저는 그냥 싸워야 된다고 봅니다. 벌써 로테이션이 왔지만 그냥 이건 들어가서 싸워야 되는데 성광이 풀로 안 들어갔죠, 프란치스. 아, 한 명밖에 못 잡았습니다. 자, 나우스가 안정적으로 8점을 가져가면서 전반전 마무리합니다. Oh man, yeah, the dash was too early. It was completely mistimed.
They have definitely come to play. The game plan has been beautiful. They are not afraid of Nongshim just taking
Dude, it feels like
fight on this defense. It is bloody great to watch.
It to me, this is what it feels like. It feels like they spent all this time building up a exec heavy strat book, but the execution isn't the cleanest, and their comms aren't clean enough to adapt from it. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why that's happening. Is 4 on attack fine for Nongshim's comp? I mean, yeah, it's fine, but you do need to win the pistol, I think, to feel okay. Wait, 100 Thieves beat Billy at Worlds? What the? I mean, again, NAOS is also playing well. Like, there's no doubt about that. NAOS has good reads. Zavi's playing just so well. PTC's playing clean. But Nongshim is making it so that NAOS is basically... NAOS's first choice of action is always correct because Nongshim isn't adapting from it. And then, because Nongshim's being predictable from that point on, it's even easier for NAOS to hit the easy shots. I'm not saying like NAOS would miss all their shots otherwise, but I'm just saying that it's both sides to the coin. Come on. Focus up, boys. They're like way too tunnel visioned. I feel like there's a mental block going on where they're just way too tunnel visioned on trying to make what they planned for that round work. It's like the one big evolution they had in stage 2, which I thought was very promising, was the ability to adapt.
Is the score, and now it's NAOS on the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, hydrate and stretch.
Very,
Thank you.
very
Thanks
good
for the
right
reminder.
now. But as I mentioned in the last half, this comp from Nongshim can be difficult to attack into.
Thank you for the point redeem.
Slow control of B main. No refract yet though, so.
Okay, pressure mid.
Just to check, Haunt kind of calls it clear.
Oh.
NAOS have cut noise.
No full info though. They think, dude. I think they might have over prepped for NAOS. I think NAOS is just gonna go for the full fast road. But they haven't been doing this for a map and a half now. We should know. We should know. We should know. Okay, huge. Wait, chill. 3v2. Chill. Don't take the fight. Don't take the fight. Chill. It's fine. It's fine if they plant. It's pistol. It's fine. It's fine. You hear the plant noise? Break the door. Pressure. Be ready for the one guy that's outside.
That could be very helpful, especially because PTC is playing in B main right now.
Okay, nobody in the small. Well, I don't know. That stage wall makes it iffy, but nobody in the small cubby. We know that. That's fine. You know the Sova's on site. Okay. Well, hold, guys.
Goes out for the swings. 2 kills quickly collected upon. Down to the third. NAOS with a pistol answers right back.
And PTC just continues hammering home the point.
Why is RB
Absolutely
watching
love to see this man coming back to Ascension
stairs when Francis is already pushed up and you've got someone else from CT watching stairs, man?
Knock them down from the lower bracket. Absolutely gorgeous. You're just seeing how confident he's playing. He just wants to continue to swing and take more and more duels. He's chilling right now in Bangkok. This is home soil for him. Not
My
playing
God,
for one of the
man.
Thai teams, but he's looking bloody comfy, mate.
No, I mean, I don't think it's. I actually don't think it's underestimating NAOS. It's just Nongshim. I mean, they might have underestimated it a little bit. NAOS is playing a lot better than I thought, and NAOS has improved their macro. But I just think NAOS just is, or Nongshim isn't even.
They really don't want to have
It's not that
to
they're
those fights
that they think they can just run them over. It's just that the comms and such. It's all just a mess right now.
Slicing the pie, looking for those off angles, but gets beat by the classic of Ivy, who's able to get away to boot.
Okay, at least you buy time. 4v3. We have numbers. Dombey wants a. Oh my God! Is there a gun out there? I didn't even see the buy.
What timing?
An eco win could be huge for Nongshim's momentum.
Nongshim should have forced this round. No, they should. They didn't have to force. Some teams could have just because you got 3 kills, but it's not like you're on attack. I think it's fine. The round gap is fine even if you don't force. You can force it. Like I'm a bit of a risk reward guy, so like I'm down for the force, but it's not an objectively should have force situation.
Oh, and he just locks down the angle.
You know, if it's 11, yeah, like you should force, but
spike in and has to watch out for angles, provide additional coverage for the rest of his teammates.
2 sheriffs.
Just trying to
okay,
pick
up a gun.
whatever weaponry they can find
2 sheriffs and a bulldog.
It's gonna be a bulldog for
Do we consider swapping? Do we consider swapping the bulldog to someone else at full health?
Now they want to take all of NAOS's guns away.
Oh, that's a good point too.
No, with a bulldog, no, you go for this. No, you. Oh, okay, well.
Just die to it, but they begin to peek out, and it's Nakia.
No, but going for exits there after when you have 2 sheriffs and a bulldog would have been silly.
Really
You had to go for it, I think.
Complete that retake. I thought that they were just trying to make it expensive for NAOS. Nonetheless, they did at least take a couple of guns away, break some of these sets of armor. Had some upset potential in that eco round.
At least health didn't matter because he got
rush,
headshot.
So now it's going to have to be
Silver linings, chat. That's good. That's good. That's the community I built. That's right.
Does feel like they're kind of floating out there in space right now. They really have not been themselves. It's going to be a long, long road to get back into this game here.
A lot of rounds.
Okay, we just chill. Francis just hold mid, TP out, watch this angle.
Also for now, it's just silently approaching to B.
Yeah, a little bit of mid
Okay, you hear some info here. Do not assume anything. Check for info and then re-clear and then reset. Nongshim. Oh, he already used his refract just to check for that. That's way too cautious, but it's your buy round, so
that was quick.
It's okay, I guess.
That's what they were looking for.
Dude, there's 3 people with half armor as well, so this outlaw is going to be friggin' deadly.
50 seconds now on the clock as now.
Are you gonna watch all 3 games? Yeah, we'll be watching all the matches for Ascension.
It skewers the vision of Francis for the time being.
Okay, no full rotate though. No full rotate. Okay, so he stays in market. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, I don't know about the crash.
From the defense on A. Nongshim have got a bit of a misread right now.
Dude, the flash, the fake is way too strong.
This is so confusing for the side of Nongshim with how much
Ivy?
presence has been made all across the map, especially with that shove.
Just play your game. Play your game. Play your game.
Short especially.
Okay,
They're
RB with the
back
trade
into
and the
bottom
rotate.
of
That's fine.
market.
That's fine.
And through that, Mojo actually finds one with an outlaw.
Okay, Razor Vine.
Thorns up and ready.
Play for
to
time,
continue
Ivy.
to
Play for
stall
time.
them
Play
off.
for.
10 seconds to go. Can Ivy find the frags necessary?
I mean, he did his
No.
best. He
It's
did his
down for
best.
And Nongshim do not have it. RB left, and he's managed to creep up from behind of ramp, but not enough. PTC has got it down lock.
The calling from Xavi is impeccable right now. Nongshim have got no bloody idea.
Dude,
what
is going on,
like
boys?
They're getting caught by the fakes. The commitment of the Sage Wall
Boys,
straight up top. Pulls
it's
a
been-
rotation
it's
towards
been
the A
friggin'
side. Ivy is tasked with having to go
like
huge at the back of the
35
big side. They
rounds
can
of
only go
NAOS
1
not
for 1.
playing like the VODs.
Now
Come
they're able to
on.
win that bonus
Come
round
on.
with ease. They're playing like an A-grade
Oh
team
my
right now, so it's
gosh.
beautiful to watch.
I do think NAOS is playing a lot better than what we've seen, but Nongshim is also playing way worse than what we know they can do.
Dude, that is now.
Oh
11-4.
my god.
I don't think Nongshim is able to buy back up safely enough for the next round.
No, I mean, like, at some point you have to question, like, is this the culmination of an ongoing identity crisis that Nongshim has been suffering from since last year's Ascension? Like, this is just, you've had a roster change, you've changed all of the roles, you've changed your entire style, and it's really just not working for them right now. Whereas you got NAOS, they're just playing like they did in Challenges SEA. I don't think you've seen Nongshim look this lost, look like they didn't know what they were supposed to be doing at a certain
I just got
point
back
in
what
time for
happened.
quite
We
a
don't
while, and
talk
NAOS
about
are
it.
playing
All right.
fantastic.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Have faith. Have faith. 4 shares and a
Clean
stinger.
slow start would mean so
This is
much
where it
for
all
NAOS.
begins, chat. This is where it all
At the same time,
begins.
for the other side of Nongshim,
Or no, not 4
that
sheriffs.
is-
3 sheriffs. The perfect loadout for a
This would
comeback.
be the opposite of last year's start would be an understatement. They had a
The
clean
perfect loadout for a
16
comeback.
win streak.
Yeah.
With the whole qualification journey towards Ascension 24, where they won.
They were unbeatable. It's
Okay,
just the
you have
complete
this is
opposite
good.
right
This
now.
is good.
Forget
Set up
about
to
these teams.
delay
They
from
will
much
blow
further
this
out.
tournament wide open. You've had the
Pressure mid a
absolute
little
favorite
bit. Make it
getting
look like you're
dumpstered
looking
in the
for
opening
info
round.
on B.
I just wouldn't know what to expect from that.
Okay, they're gonna know that the push out is coming. Okay.
Now,
The refract. So you know it was Fade Waylay. They do not know that the Omen was here.
Series point
I think that was a little too early though. I think that was a little too early because now it's NAOS' game. Now they can fake whatever information they want.
You got this outlaw, and it's still pinpoint.
Okay, Fade's still here. You're making it look like you're still here, and then they want to rotate over. But now they're double guessing themselves because they already used all their util.
And cause further pressure over onto this A side of the map.
Oh, this is. Ivy has the stinger. If he can get 2. If he can get 2.
And it's going to be tough for Ivy to hold. Hit by the paranoia.
Oh, huge hinder. Huge hinder. Massive.
Savvy with some sharp shots though, but the doors are still blown wide open.
My
Savvy
God.
Nokia. There are some new
Low
outlaws
health.
in
Low
town,
health.
and they're
Only a
looking
classic.
to commit some crime. RB looking to possibly thieve a weapon away. Hops on top of generator, but that's a simple shot for Nokia to take
Oh
down.
my gosh.
Now they're on the verge of stealing this opening game away from Nongshim. This is really
Dude.
exciting stuff. Really makes you question just how good some of these teams that have been grinding in the challenger scene are compared to, you know, the teams that are already
Yeah.
established within Pacific.
No, I think he's gambling the fact that they might be watching for the drop here and planting here, so he goes on top gen. But I mean,
Last chance for
in any
Nongshim to
case with a
make
classic,
anything happen here.
if they were
Off is out
doubled
to
up, you weren't
Francis
getting
yet
the kill
again.
anyway, even if you dropped.
Posted out towards top middle. Full aim main control. Here for Danby early on. Gate crash towards bottom middle is something Francis.
Hey,
will have to
Francis,
consider
chill,
now.
chill, chill. Okay, you know it's a fake. Lot of info, lot of info. Balls of steel with the...
Enough attention that he turns away.
Francis, you're opening yourself up to more angles, man. You can't double guess yourself on the first angle if you're going wider.
Now more pressure into A short. Can Danby slow it all down? He does have conversion.
It's a TP out. You know it's a TP out. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. They're on B. They're on B. Huge, huge RB. Only half flashed. Huge way layout. It's okay if RB's hit. This is just to keep people alive. This is just to keep people alive.
Ivy is one away from his steel garden, if anything, hanging all the way towards the back of boathouse.
No, that's not okay. The res is not okay.
Zavi in with the res. Numbers.
Gumby, you gotta consider dashing in at some point. There you go. There you go. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, onto the side. There you go.
Set up. Goes in light speed towards the back of sight to provide support for Ivy, if any.
They're just gonna dip. They said, "Hey man,
that's fine. That's fine though."
But
the thing is, oh my God, PTC not tagged. They're not gonna think about it. They're not gonna think about it. Oh, but Dommy's too fast. Okay. Okay.
Well placed shot can make the difference.
Chill. Just take control. Take control up to here. Take control up to here, so you know that they haven't pushed out. There you go. There you go. Now chill. Now chill. Okay, you saw it. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, Ivy. Oh my gosh.
Back through for Nongshim. It's just gonna be one round, but
holy.
Nonetheless, not too bad.
I mean, you can see the economy built up from NAOS with how good of a run they've had in this game thus far. There's gonna be plenty more gun rounds following that one.
No. You don't look at the money when the opponents are on match point. You don't worry that but it's still a bad round next round. The only reason you look at money is to figure out what you want to buy. It's fine. It doesn't matter. No matter what, it's tough. It's totally fine.
Picked it up with mixed success. Hell of a shot from him. I mean, that's just vintage. Great spray control from Ivy as well. That's not an easy duel to be converting. The upwards flick,
this is a long way to go. All right, Guardian. Oh, we're just one Guardian. That's fine. We've got Visol. Buy-wise, it's fine. Still doable.
You mentioned the rifle-centric place, but they are going back in with the op as well.
The TP. Does he take it this round?
Once again, with the TPs, Francis taking a different angle to kind of offset
drone.
it.
Oh my God! You're gonna turn your back. Oh my jeez.
Towards that B side of the map.
The fact that he's thinking about I can just 180 friggin' hip fire this op on or quick scope this guy is insane.
Steel Garden is in place. Zavi gonna boost himself back up over the window.
Ivy, you have to be ready for this. Ivy, they're here. You have to be ready for this. Okay, he's holding close. He's holding close. He knows.
Angle's not quite yet
he's holding close. It's okay. That's okay. You know he's there. You know he's in the cover. Guys, how are we giving Sand?
A couple kills, but here comes Francis. Point blank range with this op.
Oh my God, this is so risky.
For now,
he has a gate crash, but he needs cover if he wants to use it. And they're already on site.
Put into a slight standoff, and Savvy able to catch Francis. The ops and the guns
Yours close.
Away.
Thank you, X-Ross. Finally. It only took 37 rounds or whatever, but it's fine. It's fine.
Some of these players that have been a little bit
it's fine.
Thus far for Nongshim starting to step up. Just concerned that it's a little bit too little too late. Like they have to convert so many rounds in a row.
It's they pronounce it X-Ross. X-Ross.
Try to reverse sweep this
hydrate. We don't have time for hydrates, chat.
Half bar going to be coming out from now as he finally cracked through some of that economy.
Okay, now this is on 4 stingers. Watch out for the stingers.
You do have to respect though. I mean, look, it's stingers and a rifle.
Okay, there's nobody there. That's a lot of util use, dude. Get out of there. Ivy, you gotta be careful. You gotta expect judges. You gotta expect buckies. You gotta expect stingers.
Of course, Ivy's still ready with a steel garden though.
It's a slower round for NAOS.
Gate crash up. There you go, Francis.
Play towards A main early on there from Nongshim drone.
Inside the smoke.
Francis doesn't avoid
spotted. No. Okay, he just wanted info. Okay. Dude, I thought he was gonna go for another shot. I swear to you, he would have died. Huge hinder. He gets full flash by the clone.
Saturate completely stunned
him up. RB
able to come back in and to trade right back off.
What are we doing? You know it's what are we doing?
Almost a self-sacrificial play, but not enough. 3 players online and ready to shoot for NAOS, and it's just gonna be the doom of Ivy. NAOS,
Dude, why are we panicking? Why are we panicking to jump in with a shorty,
This is
man?
unbelievable. This upset just blows this tournament
Oh
wide open. You've
my
heard it from
God.
every single player in the interviews thus far, in the pre-game discussion, that this is a tournament that any team can win. But to see the tournament favorites Nongshim upset in their opening game here against NAOS, and it wasn't a game
My
that NAOS had
God,
to scrape
man.
across the line or had to work particularly hard
I
for.
think you might be
It
cursed.
was
Whatever,
NAOS
whatever,
showing that they
Warbirds,
looked
man.
like the much better team in this opening
Whatever,
game. The
man.
calling was magnificent. The individuals made fantastic
Whatever.
plays. And
Whatever is
Nongshim
going on there is
just
not
really
my
did not
fault.
show up to this game.
Whatever is
It's been
making them
nothing
not
but
play
role
well
swaps
is not
with a
my
new player
fault.
coming
Get
into the
better.
roster, and they
Skill
are not
issue.
looking like they're
Skill
full
issue
themselves here in
IMO.
Ascension. It's extremely
No.
worrying, and their prospects to be able to
I will not hold
re-qualify
back.
into Pacific.
This is a skill issue.
Certainly. I mean,
Oh my God.
Morgan kind of talked about it on the desk, saying that the macro was a little bit missing for them. You know, you start to see some of the hero plays and hero rounds where you find multi-kills on individual players.
First of all, while we have them on
can't
screen,
always
credit to
count on
NAOS.
those
They
time and
played
time
better.
again.
They
Meanwhile,
played
for
better than they
NAOS,
were
you
before,
saw that
and they were
4-round win
already,
streak.
I
You
think,
saw how
a
they were
really
able to
strong dark
pull,
horse before.
Nongshim across
So
the map through
credit where credit is due. I mean,
TPs
dude,
and
they were
stuff
all
pushes
freaking
all
online
across,
individually, and
thanks
also
to being so
really good reads from
intently.
Zavi.
And it just works
So
out
credit,
well on this map of Ascension.
credit to them.
Pick that was meant
But
to be
Nongshim,
Nongshim's.
like, even if NAOS had still
NAOS
won,
were just better in every
Nongshim
regard.
should
Their
have
prep
played
was
better than this.
fantastic. I love the way
Nongshim
they
should
approached
have played
playing
better than
against
this.
comp.
Nongshim, after
Against
outside of
Nongshim's
like
attacking side,
5
they
or
had
6
the
total
better
rounds,
individuals, had
they
the
just
better
weren't even
calling
playing
and
their
the
own
grounding
game.
macro. They were the better team
They
by
were just
every
like,
regard against Nongshim
I don't
in
know,
this
it was
opening
really
game.
messy. They were getting baited
But Nongshim,
in.
I don't know what to expect really going through the rest of these games.
No,
in
it's
Ascension. They're
dude.
gonna have to make some
They
changes
need to
very,
really
very quickly.
think. They need to think
We'll
hard
definitely be seeing
about
a
why that
different
didn't
team
happen.
Going into Pacific.
And if it's a vibe, dude, if it's a vibe thing, like you need to nip it in the bud right now, because you do not have time, because it's round robin. If it's bracket format, it's one thing, but it's round robin, so they can't be having more of this.
Because there's gonna be that winning interview in there. We might be able to pick the brains of some of these players because
It's
I might even
it's not
dare
good.
say Ascent looked a
This is
little
not
bit
good.
better
What
for
how
NAOS
they
as
played
compared to
is
Haven, which
not
was their
good.
pick.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they had a great game plan. as I
I'm
mentioned. I
I'm
loved
less
what they
upset
did
about
with
the
stage.
loss. I'm more upset
It
about
seemed
how
like
they
It was
played.
impossible to attack into this Sage Vice. Like that's what I'm saying about the game
Like, it's
plan
just-
from NAOS. Like they looked phenomenal,
Dude.
in this game thus far. It was great to watch. And for Nongshim, I mean, just looking a little bit
I
lost.
mean, I don't know.
unfortunately, where they have plenty.
It
more
just seems like they
opportunities
were
as
like,
they head through the
it
rest of
almost
this
feels like
group
they're
stage.
doubting
Maybe
each
it's just
other.
a hot day for NAOS, and Nongshim
You know?
will be able to pick themselves back up.
Like some people are
Far
full
from
trusting
done.
each other.
In
Some
this
people are
physical
like their
match, anything
calls
can
are not
happen.
on the same
You know,
page.
we're gonna get to this
There is
stage
something
where,
going on.
you know,
There
two
is
teams
something
will
going
advance,
on
one team will be going
that
through
I
on-
think
on
is a.
round diff
I
or,
think there's
map
something,
diff,
whether
head-to-head,
it's the
things like that.
comms,
So
whether it's the
there's still plenty
comps,
more
whether
chances
it's
for Nongshim to advance
player
into the playoffs and
habits.
play their
There's
way
something
into form.
outside of like just,
This will
oh, my
definitely
aim
be
wasn't
a
good
bit
today,
of
that
a
is
bitter start to
affecting
a
their
tournament
individual
that,
performance
you know,
across
they
the
used
board.
last year as a stepping
And
stone.
they need to figure that out. They need to figure that out
It's definitely
today.
an asterisk for sure on
This
the
was-
series for me at least.
It was not
But
good.
apart from that, you know, nonetheless, it's a fantastic
That was
start
not
from
good.
NAOS. I mean, talk about savvy on the hunt, feeling
Holy
confident.
man.
PTC as well out for revenge. We're gonna toss it back
My
over
God.
to Nika and Morgan to break this entire series down.
GG's to
That is a
NAOS.
2-0, and you know what, Morgan? We
GG's to NAOS. They played better. They played better.
It's just that we didn't expect
But I
it.
think Nongshim should have played better than this. For sure.
Nongshim, this was just,
For sure.
This was shocking. This was
But
appalling.
I will say NAOS played well enough that it's like, you know, if Nongshim played better, do I think Nongshim would have automatically won? I don't think so. I think it would have at least gone to map 3 for sure. So NAOS played really well. They look better than what I saw from before. So credit to them. I am curious if this was like a over prep from NAOS though for Nongshim. We'll see how they look in other games, but oh, if NAOS keeps this up, they are definitely among the contenders for sure. Like they are, like everyone's kind of neck and neck now with if NAOS plays this well in all of their matches. They played really well. Dude, PTC, man. I mean, all of them were monsters today.
coaches are making changes,
all
roster
of them.
changes and composition changes for a reason.
No way they
I
expect
think the
Astros to
big
play
time
instead of
is settled
Persia.
in. They clearly
That's
have
not.
guys today, and
The
it's
thing is if you're prepping specifically just for one type of roster, like unless their IGL has changed, you're prep on like their habits, their tendencies, and also just prepping like what kind of comps, etc. I do think that's part of it. I do think, like I said, I don't think Nongshim ever answered NAOS's questions properly. So like NAOS would throw a question and then Nongshim wouldn't answer. So at that point, we don't know if NAOS would have adapted as well. So who knows? But oh, we got an interview for first match too.
Hi, PTC.
Ooh,
Yes,
shoot.
congratulations on that win. Now, I think the big question on everybody's mind here is, was this the Nongshim that you were prepared for? Because the composition changes took, I believe, everybody.
I mean,
on board
definitely
to
not.
make you guys on
There's
board.
no
So,
way that they were prepared for this.
ก็ก่อนอื่นเลยนะฮะขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะครับที่ชนะหน่องชิมมาอย่างค่อนข้างดีเลยนะครับใน performance ในวันนี้เนี่ยอยากรู้ว่าก่อนที่เราจะมาเจอหน่องชิมเนี่ยฮะเราเตรียมตัวยังไงมาบ้างครับ
ก็โฟกัสที่ตัวเองหลักๆครับเพราะว่าตอนแข่งที่เวียดนามพวกเราโฟกัสคู่แข่งเยอะเกินไปจนเรา
I think they probably expected X-Ross to play though, I
โฟ
think.
กัสที่ตัวเองมากขึ้น
so like we have changing our player habit like so during in Vietnam we focusing on like our overall like performance and everything else but for this tournament we focusing more on ourselves on individual performance so it's like that's how we made it through.
You can tell though,
like we beat
their rotations and their calls and their comms are way better than they were in Vietnam.
Especially on Ascent, as you mentioned, you guys didn't let what happened in Vietnam get to you. And Coach Amix said that you guys made a lot of adjustments. You didn't take the loss in Vietnam lightly. So what did you guys really drill down on for Ascent in particular?
ก็ใช่ฮะก็เราแพ้ที่เวียดนามก็จริงแต่ว่าเราไม่ได้แพ้แบบว่าขาดลอยขนาดนั้นถือว่าเป็นการที่สู้
Read the rules if you're gonna enter the
อยา
chat.
กถามว่ามีการปรับเปลี่ยนอะไรบ้างครับในสำหรับ Ascension ปีนี้
ก็ทีมก็มีการเพิ่มเอมโค้ดขึ้นมาแบบว่า
They pop up when you first enter the chat on Twitch.
ดูแข่งด้วยกันเพิ่มอะไรเงี้ยครับ
And they're also under the channel
So
on
what we
Twitch.
adjust
You can't talk
for
about real
Ascension
life betting.
Bangkok Pacific,
Not in the
Ascension
chat.
Pacific, Bangkok 2025 is that we have the aim coach coming into our team now and like we focusing on like watching looking at all the gameplay of the opponent team and analyze it together.
Nice. One thing I really want to ask you is, last year at Ascension, you were part of Full Sense. You played against SPG, and of course there was that infamous 13-0. Was that in your mind today? Did that revenge give you that extra motivator to close this out today?
ก็ปีที่แล้วนะฮะที่ VCT Ascension Pacific จาการ์ตานะครับเราก็ได้เจอกับน้องชิมเหมือนกันนะครับแต่ว่าในฐานะทีม Full Sense ครับซึ่งปีที่แล้วเนี่ยก็ค่อนข้างเป็นที่โจทย์จันแล้วก็ดังไปทั่วเลยว่าเราแพ้เขาด้วยสกอร์ 13-0 ไปด้วยกันนะฮะการที่เราชนะในวันนี้เนี่ยมันปลดล็อกอะไรบ้างหรือว่าเราทำให้เรามีความมั่นใจอะไรบ้างขึ้นมากขึ้นไหมฮะ
They should calm in English. Now I think calms in English. But calming in game versus feeling good enough to give good answers in an interview is a totally different thing.
So it's like, to be honest, after that 13-0 incident in VCT Pacific, Jakarta last year, like he didn't like keep it in his mind at all. After the game end, like he just deleted all of those memory, and we
He just deleted the memories.
So this year is quite a redemption for us.
Redemption indeed. Final question for you, PTC. You have, I believe it's going to be Riddle Order.
Just enter the
up next.
machine.
Last year, this was the match that took NAOS out of the tournament. Again, a story of redemption. Is it a different story this time around for you guys?
ก็เดี๋ยวเราจะต้องเจอ Riddle ใช่ไหมฮะซึ่ง Riddle เนี่ยในปีที่แล้วเนี่ยเป็นทีมที่เขี่ย NAOS ตกรอบไปนะฮะในปีนี้เนี่ยคิดว่าจะมีอะไรเปลี่ยนแปลงไปมากขึ้นไปกว่าเดิมไหมฮะ
คิดว่าเปลี่ยนอยู่แล้วเพราะว่าเรากังวลหนองชิมที่สุดครับแล้วเราก็ชนะเขามาได้อย่างว่าไม่ยากมากก็คิดว่าลิดเดิลก็น่าจะไม่ยากเกินไปครับ
Well, of course, there's going to be a redemption and a revenge map for the NAOS and Riddles. But to be honest, the most warriors team, the scariest team for us is Nongshim.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think that's fair.
Them 2-0. So
they should be feeling good. They should be feeling good. They should be actually pretty safe for playoffs, especially if Nongshim wakes up for the rest of the matches.
Wow.
So
Okay, so it looks as though NAOS are it's gonna be smooth sailing from here on out, and I hope that's certainly the case. Congratulations to you, PDC, and the rest of NAOS for this win. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
PDC, one of the mainstays, I would say, here in the Southeast Asia region for Valorant.
damn,
He's been-
dude. Mosier 9-3, Zan
even
7-6,
before
first kills,
Valorant, right?
first
So he's
stats.
one of those names
That's
that
just
definitely stand out when
3-11.
it comes to the FPS scene here in Southeast
Man,
Asia.
you
And I'm
can't
just
can't
so
be having
happy
that,
that,
man.
you know, he's
How much
getting
of that
this
was on
much
Haven
success
versus
early
Ascent
on in
though?
the tournament. As you heard, Morgan,
Half
it
and
seems
half.
as though they're happy that Nongshem was first.
0-6.
Yeah, I've been blown away. They're not
Especially when
scared
you're
of
holding the
anyone. They're
op.
gonna try and carry this momentum
That
forward
can't
as much as
happen.
they can.
That
And
cannot
who's to
happen.
say, I mean, they look scary this game.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Ivy
Okay,
Ivy
so
woke up a
else
bit
looks
more in map
scary
2,
as we move
but
forward with our series for today.
I mean,
before that,
Extras
we're gonna jump into a very
needs
quick
a wake
break.
up.
Don't go anywhere. VCT Ascension
Domby, I mean, on Ascent, I guess okay, but they just weren't all on the same page.
What's up, brother?
Mosier
Excited to have a
6
chat
and 2
with you.
on
You
Ascent.
guys did
Holy.
finish second.
Yep.
Right?
PTC
Lost in the
plus
final.
10,
You guys are
19-9.
number 1 seed for Thailand.
Holy cow.
So how do you feel like the last part of it went to qualification?
I thought we're gonna win the split 3, but in
I mean,
the
it's
last we lose to
again,
Mo
like I
Team.
said, NAOS played
After that,
well.
we
Credit
have
where
talked
credit
with
is
the team,
due.
right? Say the thing that we
But Nongshim did not play
mistake
well.
on the
Nongshim did
Vietnam.
not
After
play
that,
well.
we fixed it
This is like one of those cases where,
so then
regardless
we
of who
are
the
ready for
opponent was,
Ascension.
For
they
Ascension,
just
you've
didn't play
seen
well.
how the
So they
bracket
need to
works,
figure that
right?
out.
What
They
do
need
you
to figure
feel-
out what was holding
how
them
do you feel
back.
about the format?
I think it's good.
How do you feel about your group?
I think I only fear about Nongshim
Is there a specific reason why Nongshim?
because they have better experience before. They play on land like the last year. They play on Pacific. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they have better experience.
Would you also say that you think they're going to be one of the two teams?
In my opinion, yeah.
You being the
Second.
other team?
Yeah.
Second? Not
Maybe-
first?
Maybe first.
Maybe first.
Yeah.
And then for the other teams. that are
He's
in
like,
your
maybe
group,
first.
How would you say they are strength-wise?
I think
And
Riddle 3.
Riddle 3?
Yeah.
Now
Now 4. And Velocity 5.
Velocity 5?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. Do you have anything to
I
say
think this year
for
I rate Riddle higher than
NKT
Full
that's in the
Sense,
other group?
but
I hope they're doing well in this.
I think Full
tournament.
Sense
Yeah.
firepower-wise
I hope
is
they come to play
near the top.
against us again. So
But
when
considering how
we
much NAOS has
play on
grown,
the stage,
maybe
we
Full
always
Sense will be
trash
better
talk to each
too.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's,
Those are friends?
yeah, we are
Yeah.
friends with them. So I think it's gonna be fun.
People always talk about Korean talent that's coming through, but the fact that there's 12 Thai players as well means there's a lot of talent coming through from Thailand. How do you feel about the talent that's coming up, and why do you think Thailand deserves another slot in Pacific?
I think because our split 3 we have a lot of Thai team to qualify to So I think maybe we need more slots for Thai. Yeah.
More slots for Thai.
More
Is there
slots.
anyone on your team
Honestly, dude,
that you
Thai's got a
specifically
lot of
say
talent.
is
Thailand's got a
someone
lot of
to
talent.
watch?
I think Leviathan.
There is no
Leviathan?
doubt.
Yep. Got
There
aim.
is no doubt.
Yeah, he's Demon aim, bro.
Yeah.
He's so
You
good.
think he has one of the best aim here?
I think he's one of the best for sure.
You have a message for the Thai fans that are going to be supporting you guys?
This is my second
having
time
a
for my team, and it is my first time also. So please support us, and we're doing well.
Thank you
Dude,
so much.
having a
Thank you
full
for
Thai
having
team
it, Seth.
though, like
I
at
really
playoffs
appreciate
or
it.
at one of the
But I'm just
finals,
excited
would be
to watch you
so
guys
sick
and
in front of the
watch your
Thai
boy
crowd.
Leviathan's aim.
That'd be so sick.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Hey, it's Russ.
That's it. Thank you for joining me, Russ.
Oh, why is this one so quiet?
For those that don't necessarily get to follow all of your games before Ascension, could you give us a quick rundown of yourself, maybe your team?
Yeah, our team was formed at the start of the year.
Yeah.
We picked up Madeline and Damara from BTR, and we just started as a 5, and straight away we hit it. The most important thing was when we were picking them up, it's like we wanted someone from the same country, you know, same countrymen. So we got these two guys as the import. And yeah, we just set it off, and then we went through, you know, some bumps in here and there, but I think it made us who we are right now, and I think it's perfect that we were able to use all that and qualify for Ascension at the end. So
at the end of it, there's 2 spots, which is something that's
Right.
really juicy and it's kind of new, right?
yeah.
How does that affect the mindset, or how do you guys feel about your chances just because there's 2 spots?
Obviously, a lot of pressure gets put off from that.
Yeah, I'm
as well,
curious
you
how
know,
confident
even
he
for
is.
the
I mean, he's
organisation,
gonna
the
say he's
players.
confident,
Honestly,
but
like, I feel like maybe one team will get lucky and the other team will be the one that's favorite. You know, like that's the way
Okay.
I would see it.
Yeah.
So the strongest team will make it for sure.
Yeah.
And the second team that makes it will be, I wouldn't say the lucky one, but like
You need to get lucky in esports.
He wants. I think he wants to say it's gonna be them. That's why he's saying they need to get
I
lucky.
love to get lucky all the time. Right? I wish we could all just get lucky all the time, right?
True.
So,
Dude, you walk.
How would you rank your group?
I want to get lucky all the
obviously, I'm
time.
gonna put us as one for sure. Like I'm very
Okay.
confident. Very confident with our team.
Dude,
the thing is, I
honestly,
like
for
the
velocity,
NKT boys a lot, actually,
like to
in terms of
think
the
that
tier-
you
tier
are.
teams, you know?
Yeah.
But the full sense always beat NKT, so it's like I'm not really sure what's going on here. You know what I mean?
Dude, I'm with Russ. I'm with Russ on that. That I like it. How I like the game that NKT plays better, but Full Sense is just individually better. I think.
Riddle, I think. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Riddle.
Riddle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Second game is Riddle. I want to beat them the most.
Dude, I'll
actually.
give credit though. Like you can
So I'll
be
put them number 5.
like
now.
confident
I'll put
regardless.
Nongshim second, which is our final game.
But to
Obviously,
put
they come Pacific, they had a
first,
dominant,
put yourselves on first seed when everyone's gonna consider you last
They
seed.
look so good. And fourth,
I
I've got
respect
NAOS.
it.
So NAOS and Full Sense are very similar for me. So
yeah,
they can change.
Agreed.
I'm really
Agreed
excited
with
to
NAOS and Full
see you
Sense.
guys play, and see the energy on the stage.
Right.
All the best of luck, and thank you so much
Thank
for
you
having
so
a chat
much.
with me.
Yeah,
Man.
thank you.
I really appreciate that.
Awesome. Thank you.
Chill. You have not watched South Asia. They are very good. I don't know at what point you want me to chill because I wasn't being emotional about that at all. And second of all, I just said most people are going to be putting them bottom rank, which is true. That doesn't mean they are factually worse. Someone's got to be bottom rank. Dude, South Asian, can I just say this about South Asian fans? You guys actually do make your region look a lot worse because you have an inferiority complex. You have to just chill. When people are saying that someone is bottom rank, they're not saying that you're garbage. It's just people are, dude, anytime I say anything, anytime I'm like, yeah, I don't know if they can win, people are like, wow, well, that's like really mean. You haven't watched any of their games. And it's like, whoa, chill. It's like, you can just be like, no, I think you'll be surprised. Like, there's two ways to say things. You guys gotta chill, man. Yeah. No, like, again, I'm saying, like, obviously, yeah, it's upsetting, like, if, like, for instance, like, the Zeta fans got mad when Zeta Division's logo was flipped, right? Like, obviously, like, I get that. Like, it can be upsetting, but if the general reaction is always to be emotional about it, it's like, you're not really doing yourselves any favors. And also, just statistically, it's not like people are, like, going out of their way to trash talk anything. Like, no one's even trash talking it. But anyway, so Nongshim lost. I think NAOS played well, but I think Nongshim played... Straight up, I think Nongshim played really poorly. Can we just talk about this for a second? I think Nongshim played really poorly. I don't think NAOS got lucky. I don't think NAOS got, like, a free win. I think NAOS played really well. But I also think Nongshim played poorly. So, like, credit to NAOS. That's that. We move on. But I think Nongshim needs to figure out why they played poorly. But because I think the reason they played poorly is not because NAOS played well, right? I think those are exclusive in that game. So Nongshim needs to figure out, like, whether it's comms, whether it's comps, whether it's agent discomfort, whether it's vibes, whether, I don't know, someone was sick, whatever it is, they need to figure that out because honestly, if they play like that, I would put them 4th or 5th in their group. Like, if they play like that every match, 100%. Like, that's how disappointed I was in how they played. So, whatever it was, hopefully that's a wake-up call. Hopefully they lock down and fix that, right? And then they'll look better. But for now, we move on. So the next one's Full Sense Velocity. Who do I have winning? I have Full Sense winning. I think Full Sense's firepower is just too good. But I think Velocity can pleasantly surprise me. So I'd be down with that. Honestly. And Velocity does have a lot of experience. Lightning Fast is a beast. I think Lightning Fast can outfrag some of the guys on Full Sense for sure. But we'll see. We missed our chance to run some ads, though, chat. So we're going to run some ads real quick. I'm going to go not cry in the bathroom, and then we'll be back.
been undefeated in South Asia for a while, but going up against Full Sense, they are one of the powerhouses when it comes to the
I'll make sure you guys can listen to the
Seeing them
desk.
arrive right now, all smiles all around, but and of course, why would they not be confident? They have a lot of sharp troopers, and there's so much talent to look out for on this team.
Yeah, I mean, this young Thai team is going to be feeling great. They're playing on home soil. They know they're going to have a lot of support heading into this. And you know what? They've had quite a good run all the way through Challengers SEA. So I think there's a lot to be optimistic about for this team.
Yeah, plenty to be optimistic about, definitely. I think that they still have to break through the likes of, Motive, for example, and the Ghosts of Ascension's past, right? Like in Boom and Nongshim. But this team is always one of those teams that's been up there. We expect them to deliver. I am expecting a lot of firepower also, as we know in the Thai squad, as we saw from our on-site correspondent in Ewok, the man who can do anything here in Pacific. He was asking members of Full Sense here that there's so much Thai talent on the stage right now. And it doesn't come as a surprise because this region is definitely known to develop their players so much, and you have teams like Full Sense that support that kind of development. And I'm eager to see just like so much talent come forward in this series.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much to be excited about. When we take a look at some of their best maps, I especially want to highlight their Ascent. I think this has been very, very strong for them. Running that Deadlock, I wouldn't be shocked at all to see them be picking this today. This seems to be a go-to of theirs. So I think they're going to be feeling great coming into this tournament, honestly. And I think they'll be happy about this opening matchup. I think they will know that they're the favorites, so it's about not letting that get to them a little bit too much. Like, we saw earlier today, anything can happen in these games, so they have to come in composed. And they can't be taken by surprise. And I think one man we have to highlight here is Leviathan. We saw in the interviews getting hyped up, saying he's incredibly sharp. He's the one to watch out for, loving that Vice as well. And I think we will definitely be seeing some of that today.
Yeah, Leviathan's name has been thrown around quite a lot for the past few years because he has been generating that kind of buzz. Even with last year's Ascension too, he was one of those players that we were really focused on, really looking out for. I think by this time, everybody knows not to underestimate a player like this and not to underestimate the Thai region in general. On the side though of Velocity Gaming, sure they might come in as the underdogs here, but let's not understate the amount of experience that they have. They have players here who have been on that Pacific stage since the franchise, started back in 2023. So you do have the likes of SK Rossi, they do have Russ, and you do have Lightning Fast on there that have all of this experience and have all of this veterancy coming in.
Yeah, I mean, I think their experience will actually be massive. They're one of the oldest teams we have here in this tournament in terms of average age and time spent playing this game. So they do know their way around it. They know their way around this tournament. They know their way around these big stages, bringing in this Indonesian
Okay.
as well.
What have they talked about? They just talk about.
There's a lot to be
They just talk about Full Sense a little bit.
Let's be real. South Asia hasn't had
there's
too much to be excited about in the
So is he
past.
going by Yokam again now? Patrick
In
who?
Pacific, I mean,
Why does he
we've seen
keep
it
switching
all,
his
but
name,
I
man?
think this is the best team they've managed to put forward. I really do.
He's just there as a sixth man, it looks
can
like.
Make a deep run, be a real dark horse in
Lightning
this tournament, but it has
Fa.
to start today. I think an upset today. For
What
the
is?
team would
Come
carry
on,
so
come
much
on. Is he?
Yeah,
That's
I
not what he's going
totally
by now,
agree.
right?
And like I was saying earlier, right? I feel like this is bringing this trio together. Was something that a lot of fans were waiting for, and I think it's shown in their success in the region, right? It's why they've been so dominant too. I think that they are ready, definitely to step out of in terms of the big fish, small pond kind of thing. They're already to step out of their pond, but it's a big question.
They
of
should
how
just put
much
Kolu.
that experience and that trio, that kind of synergy, can stand up to the likes of the South.
Dude, I don't know, man. They've been having, but
very
chat
erratic, and
again.
they have enjoyed a lot of success, especially
If we have, if it's
I
just
mean, I
graphics
think
issues, I'll take it, man. I'll take it for an online broadcast. I'll take it.
Compared to some of the others, I see this team a lot.
Does anyone
like
know
Eking,
when
who
VCT
also
plays
come
on the
from
new
that weaker
patch?
region, but also Eking
Game
put on a
Changers
really good performance
Championships.
and
Game
made it
Changers
close
Championships.
against Motive, who are one of their favorites. So that doesn't mean it's an automatic loss. It doesn't mean that it's a weak team or anything like that coming from these kind of regions. It just means now.
Really? Juvenile and asked him to keep Patrick Wu. Wonder why.
Yeah, for sure. And of course, you have a young gun like Damara also ready to prove himself, right? His addition to
All right,
the
chat.
Aussie
Time to
has
eat.
been very, very interesting.
What?
He has lent a lot of firepower to Velocity too. And I
My
think
wife
he
just
takes
dropped
that
by
additional push in
and
this team, right? He's
during the
able
break,
to
and she was like,
help them
"I just want a
elevate
bite.
past, what
I don't
we
want like
know,
a full
I guess
donut."
the standard that
And I
some
was
South
like,
Asian teams
"That's
have
fine."
set.
And
They're
I
able
looked
to
at
break
the
through,
she
and
heard me talking
Damara,
about it.
is a big part of it.
No, I think it's
Yeah, I
adorable.
think absolutely. This guy's neon is incredibly.
It is true.
I
You
think
took
we're
one
almost
bite
certainly
out
gonna
of
be
3
seeing that
different
today.
donuts.
That's kind of his signature. So I really want to see them lean on comfort. I think this is a team that don't need to make too many big sweeps.
Factually true. One bite, but for 3 different
Rossi bring out that chamber over in South Asia. I want to see them stick to what they know, accentuate
Oh
their
my
individuals
gosh.
on that team, especially
Well played,
Damara
well
on
played,
this neon.
well played. Outplayed, chat.
Really want
Outplayed.
to watch moving forward.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I think
gosh.
the veterancy that comes with Velocity
Which ones did she
is
eat?
one of the things that they have up their sleeves.
Lemon
that's one of the
cream,
aces up their
I think
sleeves, rather,
Bavarian
because,
cream. I don't know what this last one is.
as we know, the stage can.
Oh, I think she might have. I think she might have taken a bite out of this last one first because
they're not exactly
she didn't get to
newbies
the
to the
filling,
scene
so I
as
think she
well,
gave up.
But sometimes the stage, you know,
man.
training that kind of muscles that come out on stage, or training the kind of stage fright that does happen, the initial nerves, that also comes into play. And you have so much veterancy on the side of Velocity that I feel like that can actually be the key to their success here in this series. That can actually help them.
GC Champs is November
outperform
20th. What about 10
Full
invitation?
Senses
Well, the thing is off-season events can do whatever they
Very
want.
much so.
Like they can go
I
to the
think
new
they
patch early
have
if
a
they
bit of an
want.
experience advantage, especially with
So
Russ and
that
having
we
fast
just have to wait for an
played
announcement.
over at Pacific. It's about using that experience. It's about understanding how to keep yourself calm because, like you say, Mika, stage Valorant is a different beast. You got the different headset on. You got the white noise being pumped in. The game plays differently. It plays.
Is her wife fluent
faster.
in? No, she's
So
not
I
fluent
think
in
it's about
English.
using that
But she's
experience to
been
really
learning
help
and
the younger
practicing.
players on the team, the Indonesian imports on that team, help getting them to be a little bit more confident because now the stakes are higher than ever. This isn't South Asia anymore. You're playing against international opponents, Thai opponents at their home ground of all things, and we know how cracked Thailand
What's
is
white
as a
noise?
region.
It's like
So it's gonna be a big opening
it's a
game
specific
for
type
both
of
these
static
teams that are
noise.
really getting off to a strong start.
But it's
Now we
there
know
to
the
mask
score's
other
already
noise
going
because
unpredictably. That top spot could be up for grabs for
noise cancellation
absolutely
isn't
anyone.
perfect on
So
headsets.
a win today really is a must.
Yep, it definitely is. As we saw in the first series, that was very, very revealing with how differently, you know, what we think of this Ascension.
852 hertz. It's different. Is that what it is?
And we're seeing the map
I don't know,
coming out.
man.
We're not seeing Corrode. We're not seeing Abyss. We are going into Ascent first, and this is something you brought up, Morgan, that you feel very, very confident about Full Senses Ascent. It's a very interesting composition as well, and they should be very comfortable with this map, Vito, so far, except for that Lotus. My eyes kind of
Yeah, this is definitely interesting. So Full Sense selecting Ascent.
Ascent, Lotus, Sunset.
Before, they've been very, very good on it, while Velocity have not looked good. That's a map that they've been losing domestically. But
Which
then
team does she
Velocity
support? My
picking
wife?
Lotus, a map
She
that
supports
they are
whichever
very
team
strong,
wins.
flawless on it, and we haven't seen this map
She
from
supports
Full Sense
Gen
in
G,
Split 3 of
and then
challenges. So
and then
I
she
think
asks,
that's
and I'm like,
kind of an
well, they
unknown, but I think
they
I could
haven't
very
they've like
easily
lost
see
these last
this
couple matches. Like
going the distance, going to
they're just not good enough.
This is going to be a very close best of 3 in my mind.
I tell her so and so is winning, and she's like, "They're just not good enough." So she was supporting Paper Rights for the longest time because they were winning.
I also know that Full Sense, they have a bit of a strange comp on Sunset also. I'd love to see that come out too. But we are going into Ascent first and then Lotus. And I would say that Ascent probably heavily favors Full Sense, but Velocity, they've been loving Lotus so far. They've been very, very dominant.
Is
on this map.
Warbird
They have
still
so
here?
many reps on this map also. And
My
Full
favorite
Sense, they have
anecdote
been
about
avoiding
my
Lotus
wife in
as much
VCT
as
though
they can. It could
is
be a
when
double-edged sword because, like, the more
she
you
asked
avoid
me
a map,
why
the
I
more time you
support
also have
RRQ last year.
time to prep on it. You could change
She was
things
like,
up
"Why
and
do you
other
like this
things won't
team?"
know. So
She was like, "Are they good?"
it's making me feel
And I was like,
uneasy here with
"No, not yet, but I think they've got potential." And she was like, where would you rank them? And I was like, I think they could be like top 6 to 8. And she's like, so they're not good. So why do you like them?
But it is also a very different style. It's away from the meta. So it's what will Full Sense have prepared to deal with that. If you can put a stop to that chamber, then
she's like, why do you tie yourself to a not good team?
I'm so excited for that map too. But as you say, we are.
I was like, I'm not tied to the team. I just like the potential. I like the potential. I want to see it grow.
Almost certain.
Oh my gosh.
Out here. I need to see good game plans, good protocols, and not giving them too much.
Does she know about the curse? No, I tell her that chat keeps trying to make this about curses, and her reaction is always like, maybe you just keep picking losing teams.
I am on board with you there. I think we are going into a map number 3 at this point because it has a potential to be very, very back and with how these teams play also. You could see very, very explosive rounds on the side of full sense, but then, on the side of velocity also,
my gosh.
I trust that they're able to actually pull back the match. I trust that their comeback
no, she was very happy about the Nongshim signing because she thought it was cool,
as we mentioned, we're playing on
and she thought it was. She did think the Nongshim story was exciting. So when I told her they just lost, she was like, "Oh no! Like what
It's a
happened?"
different game once you step onto that stage, and that can make or break certain series. So I'm hoping that Velocity knows that. I'm hoping that they lean into that, and especially here on Ascent, all they have to do is just really keep their calm. I feel like they can pull through this, even though we are heavily favoring.
No, my wife's smart.
Yeah,
She's smarter than me.
I'm curious if we're going to see a composition swap here for Velocity. So last time we saw them play it, they were running that jet.
That's for sure. I should have her do my predictions. I should have her do my
As I
pick'ems.
said, Tomorrow's Neon is very, very
Holy.
strong. I feel like I would rather them mix it up, try something different, because it's a map you've not been successful at and your opponent has been very, very strong at. Now is the time to take risks. You're coming in.
Who do I? Dude, we got Velocity believers in Twitch chat, huh?
Take these bigger risks, experiment, because it's still the root
Okay,
changes.
okay.
And if you can steal that map away, then the series is yours for the taking.
Oh, I do have my VLR pick'em, so we should change that link. Let me get the link. If one of the mods can change the command, that'd be great. I want the link for the Ascension pick'ems.
Because that is an incredibly aggressive player. So I want him to use those skills he's learned at the top level, really put it to use here, and be
There, it's in chat.
We're also going to be aggressive, by the way. Ty Valorant is not slow.
Oh, definitely not. It's as you mentioned.
When does the
we're
match
expecting
start? Whenever
very,
it's
very
ready.
explosive
They were
rounds
pretty
here.
quick
I think
yesterday.
SK Rossi,
So
I
hopefully this
wasn't
doesn't take too
seeing
long. There
a
were
lot
some
of
tech
growth from him
issues
as
today
well.
in that
We
first match
highlighted
though,
him as a
so
very aggressive player, but we're also seeing him shine in the back lines, right? Picking up the sentinel roles also a lot this year. So that's something that adds another level to
you have
Ascent.
Velocity losing
This
every.
kind of flexibility that they can pull out from their
I mean,
players
dude,
is
I
something that,
I don't think the gap
I'm
is that
also
big, but yes, I do have Velocity losing every game because I think they're worse than the other 4 teams.
Because the advantage of actually having a few weeks break is it's enough time to actually switch things around, especially if you want to focus on a certain map. If you know that your first opponent likes to lean into this map, why not?
Full Sense might actually be the best bet, actually, for Velocity.
League was actually the first tier 2 league to come to a conclusion. Velocity were the very first team locked into Ascension. They have had the most prep time out of everybody in this entire tournament to get ready, to get.
But I've said it before. I've said it before in my video as well. It's so hard to gauge South Asia because for one, it's such an isolated region, just like Oceania, and then 2, it ends so early. So it's like, dude, I don't know what these guys are gonna play.
Definitely, I'm also optimistic to see.
But therefore, one of the biggest reasons was I just think that the average firepower is,
as we mentioned before,
is notably higher on the other teams. Maybe not so much Riddle, but I do think Riddle plays their own game better.
We don't know when a chance like this is going to come out in the same kind of iteration.
But we'll see.
We're seeing the Thai representation as well.
Well, no, South Asia is not like geographically as isolated, but as a competition, right? Like as a server. Like we don't see it as much. Like you're playing in your own region, right? Like SEA can scrim easily with Pacific, well, parts of SEA, and like things like that. But
in South Asia, I want to see that confidence carry over here onto the Thai stage, even if they are facing off against a team that is fighting on their home court. We know that Full Sense.
So we'll see. We'll see. Listen, I'd be excited. I'd be excited to see Velocity win.
The stage, and as we mentioned,
who am I rooting for in this chat? I'm actually. I don't know. Who am I rooting for? I'm a little indifferent. I like both.
In the crowd, supporting you, cheering for you, a little bit of that bleeding in through the earphones goes a very long
I have Full
way.
Sense
So
winning.
For Full Sense, I really want to see them kind of lean on that. Know this is your home ground. We saw how far
Should I?
Boom were
But
able to take it
I don't know.
last
Maybe
year
we
when
should.
Ascension
Dude, I'm a
was
big
in
fan of
Asia.
Lightning
This
Fast.
is a massive buff that I think they should really be into.
I used to
While
be
the
a big
flip
fan
side
of
for
Russ,
Velocity, you
but he
know they
disappointed
have
me
to
on
see
Global
that
Esports.
start very
Not
strong,
necessarily fully
silence
his
that
fault,
crowd
but
and put a stop to any momentum that Full Sense might be bringing into this tournament.
Oh yeah, definitely. I do love it when teams are actually able to do that, despite that home crowd buff that might be coming in. We saw that happen for SLT.
We'll root for Full Sense.
The crowd was like
We'll root for
shell-shocked
Full
and
Sense.
stunned and I don't mind it coming out from Velocity here up against Full Sense. I'm really interested
We'll
to
go for
see
Full
what
Sense.
kind of agents we're going to be seeing on here. As you mentioned,
We'll rage bait. We'll rage bait the
Rossi, but I'm not expecting
India
him
fans.
on any kind of aggressive
We'll make
agent.
them
We
think
did
that I
see
hate
that
Velocity.
He has been achieving success
We'll make them think that I hate nothing more than Velocity.
onto a sense, so why not? And I think for the side of Full Sense, I really want to see Potter because you know, you
Disappointment was the thing that moved you away
from
from players or teams. You wouldn't
very,
be an
very
RRQ
aggressive
fan.
attacks on the duelist role, and so
The thing is the first 2 years of RRQ wasn't actually that disappointing. I thought it showed a lot of promise.
I think one other thing we have to highlight on the side of Full Sense is right now QQ God is not in this roster. Alpina is in instead. So how does that affect
That's
the roster?
true.
How
QQ
does
God's
that
not
change things?
on
There's a
Full
lot
Sense
more
anymore.
questions, and ultimately, how does that throw off this preparation?
How does that?
we
Yeah, how
know
does that
Velocity
affect them,
have had
actually?
ample time to do. So I am incredibly curious. But yeah, like you say, Potter as well on that jet, on that duelist.
Yeah, I don't know.
is an
I don't know how
absolute demon.
how that's
He's
gonna
the
change
sure
things.
one to watch.
Dude,
It's about being
forget
able to
that. There's a
neutralize
roster
that
change.
fire.
I'm rooting for
I think there
Velocity,
are
chat.
interesting
No, we're
matchups
going for the
across
underdog
every
story. We're
single
going
role
for the
here, so
pleasant
I just can't
surprise.
wait for this game to
We're
get
going for South Asia rise up.
It's good that you pointed
Let's
that out
frickin'
because,
go.
like, the last time
No,
we
no, no.
did
I'm rooting.
see
I'm rooting for
Full
Velocity,
Sense
man.
on Ascent. You had
They're
to
now
on
officially
the
a more known
deadlock,
value.
which was so
Let's
crucial
go.
to the composition
Oh,
of
dude,
Full
Velocity's
Sense.
playing
But now, as we're
Breach on
seeing, we're
Ascent.
seeing
I am
Alpina take
so
over.
rooting for
Okay, I
Velocity.
believe this is going to be one of the first
Let's
times that he's
frickin' go.
bringing out the deadlock, if I'm not mistaken. But
Big
we're seeing
fan.
a sort of similar lineup of Full
Big
Sense.
fan.
No adjustments there, but from the side of Velocity, this is looking quite different.
Nah, Velocity's
we
got
have to
this,
focus on
chat.
Velocity first here. This is very different, but I'm so excited for this. Before on Ascent, they were playing this standard comp, but that's not who they are.
No. Dude, chat, you don't understand. You only play Breach on Ascent if you know you're gonna win. Dude, this is so good.
And I think they're going to try and excel the individuals here. This is great because they've had time to prep this, and they're going to be throwing Full Sense off entirely. We're still playing that.
What
same
happened to
comp, so
hating
now
Velocity
feeling a
for
little bit more
fun?
optimistic about Velocity here.
Chat, I don't hate anybody. Calm down.
Ooh, I wonder how quickly
down.
Full Sense can actually adjust, given the little bit of a roster shuffle. Yes, he's playing the same
Dude,
role,
Neon
but I'm sure
Chamber
playstyle-wise, it's still gonna be
Breach.
a bit of an adjustment.
It is a
Velocity,
little
it sounds like comfort is
overcooked.
key for this, as
But
you're
it is a
seeing everybody
comfort thing.
lean
And I
into some
actually, dude,
comfort picks. The
I
agents that they
agree.
know
I
like the
agree
backs
with
of
what
their hands
the
here.
talent is
So I'm
saying.
seeing that Velocity
Because
actually have the potential
these
to take
guys,
this if they just stick to
like,
what they know.
Yeah, I mean,
they
the
do well
Breach
when
is
they're
also
comfortable.
So surprising. I think people have played Chamber on this map before, but the Breach is entirely new. So let's see how
I mean,
Full Sense managed to deal with
it's just a throwback.
CND,
Chat.
as we
It's
talk
just
over
like
to our
it's just like
casters, we're
trends.
going over to
Everything
Quack
goes in
and
a
Pilsy
cycle.
for the call.
Velocity is just ahead of the curve.
Thank you, Mika and Morgan. Pilsky. I'm just kind of like chuckling to myself because the excitement in Morgan's
No.
voice
I'm
for
excited. I'm
Velocity.
excited for Velocity, man. I'm with Big Time, man.
Happy
Big Time's at
to
nowhere.
be
Big Time's at
doing a
nowhere.
different composition. He loves those guys. Our only South Asian reps right here in Ascension Pacific.
I mean, he did a very good job hiding his bias.
I got
gotta
you,
give
Tron.
credit
Thank
where
you, thank
credit
you.
is due. He's playing it cool. We haven't seen what Velocity is going to be rocking up with.
Felt
this
bad for
tournament.
Nongshim.
It's going to be a
They'll clean
very
up, I believe. There's something that's making them not play their own game. They'll figure
I
it
can't
out.
wait to see
But
what
for
they
now,
have
we gotta get
planned
excited for friggin' Russ on
they are,
Breach
as
on
mentioned,
Ascent.
South
Let's
Asian
freaking
reps, a little
go.
bit of a different look from
Let's
the South
freaking
Asia
go.
side. Last,
Oh,
year, you
he is
saw
just
the
going
two
with Lightning
Kazakhs
F.
Who went on to some better success.
Could be
especially
Lightning
for
Fast.
DOS9, both
Could
of
be
them
Lightning
performing very well. Now we've
Fried.
gone with two Indo talents, which
We
begs
won't
the
know.
question just how deep the talent is in that region, because these guys, they weren't on any of the top teams really in Indonesia. We're on Bigatron. Sitting
Okay.
there, just kind of in the sub
Velocity on attack. 5-man hold on A.
Kamara's been a monster
Got
in
trademark
that
to
South
watch
Asian
the
region
flank.
this year.
It's a fast chase.
See if they can actually
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Oh no, grab net. Oh, dude, the stuns are too good. The long range.
Like Mika mentioned,
Whoa, hold on. Why are 3 people behind Jenny? Come on, Velocity. Whoa, focus on your guns. It's a gun game. The grav net, man. The grav net.
Yeah, it's a
Holy.
complete shutdown on the pistol here. This is Full Sense's map pick. They will be allowed to start on the defensive side. Velocity
Could
they
be
have
Lightning
chosen to
Fortnite.
start
You're
attack
right.
here.
Could be Lightning
We talked
Fortnite.
about game planning on the desk a little bit and changing up their comp, trying to have that surprise factor against Full Sense in this opening game. But so far, unfortunately,
It's okay, chat. Just a pistol.
it's only early days.
Velocity's
yet.
got this.
I mean, full sense.
Our judge, double bulldog. The judge is actually goated. The judge is goated against this comp, against a neon, against a breach. The goated anti-eco buy from Sephiroth. He's a knower.
Down in with the judge setup.
On which note, I do have my eyes on Sephiroth. Like Leviathan is kind of the OG guy, the OG smokes, and he was really good. But my eyes are on Sephiroth a little bit.
Southeast Asian Valorant all throughout, I think, as well. Currently just smoking off Velocity. Velocity gonna go in with Russ's flash though, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, listen. What do you do? What do you do against that? What do you do against that?
Yeah, I mean, we saw this in Champs, right? This was a
The
very
gun's just too good.
abused mechanic. The judge in some of
The
these
gun's just too
angles,
good.
You saw it from NRG. Seen some play that exact same angle with that smoke. You've seen it for a couple of years now, but especially right now, it's very trendy.
I blame Riot. Yeah, blame Riot. This isn't Velocity's fault. This is Riot's fault.
Spike on the ground too, like unless you hope for a lucky classic kill at some point, or maybe Headhunter.
Headhunt, dude, 3 HP.
He's just so low,
3 HP.
Though,
Hold your ground. Hold your ground, SK Rossi.
Go fan out with the rest of the team. This round should be done. Just waiting for the final player to go down. Madeline trying to sneak away a lucky.
It should still be buffed. The judge should still be buffed. It's just too good. It should still be buffed though.
Flawless, cleaned up by Full Sense.
Trying to get an orb, you know, trying to get something for himself. Sephiroth, though,
Wait, no, Sliggy likes the judge, no?
Such a high percentage
Pretty sure Sliggy's like the one other guy who has his head on straight.
Just makes that anti-eco nice and easy, and that's going to be something the Velocity will have to play around, will have to consider as they head into the anti-bonus.
Dude, 7-bullet magazine? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. Judge is fine. I mean, it should be buffed if anything.
But outside of that, I mean, you're really focusing on these.
He wants it to be nerfed. No, it should be buffed. Dude, no. Oh, lost respect for Sliggy.
Once again, they've started off with just taking
Lost
the same
respect for
angle,
Sliggy.
grabbing themselves an orb. Russ is getting closer and closer to this rolling thunder as time goes on. Full Sense just trying to throw off their opponents here.
Okay.
This dark cover on middle, it's a little sus.
You know that they're doing this. You know that they have a judge.
It's really just
So you might as well. It doesn't matter if they're reading it. You might as well go for the rotate. Ooh, that's a fast drone though from Full Sense. Velocity doesn't know this. Velocity actually has much less time than they think. They're going to start re-clearing. Oh, do you consider this the wall here as well? Velocity. Oh my gosh, that smoke actually is going to screw them over even more. They don't know that this is wall. They don't know that there's a full rotate. Velocity, you don't know. Velocity, you don't know. You have to chill. You don't know. Oh my god, the spike is going up mid.
See if the shots will be just as good though. So far in the macro.
Okay, do we believe in Damara?
Velocity just right.
Any Damara believers?
Market, this is where the Thorns might not be as
okay, clear the close corners. Okay, nice and calm, You like to see it.
And down it goes.
Still 30 seconds. More than enough time. More than enough time. More than enough time as long as you don't get picked off. Uh-oh. Comms? Smoke? Anybody? Trade? Oh my gosh.
It's just too readable for Velocity. Everything in that round on the attacking side was so telegraphed and so easy for Full Sense to read. Got to give credit where credit's due. Like Velocity, they took their time working their way into the B side. They isolated the deadlock on stairs, but outside of that, there really wasn't.
He's just like Zeta last. That actually was a bit of a Laz-esque round.
The smoke to Cat and the drone into middle, as I mentioned, makes it very obvious that Velocity are at some point in the round going to split mid to B, and Full Sense have plenty of time to prep for that.
It's just fantastic.
You can kind of tell that Pilski's frustrated.
They hear presence from Velocity inside of main. Everyone's prepared.
He's just going off.
Waiting for the shot.
Chat. If Velocity gets less, than 4 rounds on this half, I will go back. I will go back to supporting Full Sense.
Another round as well where the spikes dropped in. Thankfully, there's smoke. They can retrieve that somewhat. But
if Velocity gets less than 4 rounds on this half, but I believe they're gonna get more than 4.
Full Sense, no matter. It's just a judge close.
I mean that's fine. Eco.
Full
All good.
Sense are well and truly in their comfort zone on home soil. Their opponents have given them the defensive side of their map
Oof,
pick.
that's quick.
It really
I'm telling you, full sense. Oh, what is? Dude, what was his health at? What the hell?
At all just yet on Ascent.
Rush should be the IGL for Velocity. 100%.
And as a result, you see just how good the economy
Oh,
is
you want to
on
go
Full
like
Sense right now.
3 or
Potter's
less?
up.
No, 4 or less. 4 or less.
Continue reinvesting.
Then I root for full sense. Then we go back.
Velocity, we'll see what they go towards. This A main control early on in the round is not
No,
really working
4.
for
You know
them.
what?
They're
3
gonna
or
go
less.
towards
3 or
middle,
less.
but
Because I think a
Dog's already
4-8 is
posted up.
doable. I think a 4-8 is doable. If Velocity gets 4 or more rounds, we stay on Velocity.
So far, this time blinded though.
Whoa, okay, hold on. Maybe we don't stay on. What is that tomorrow? Whoa. Hold on. Chill. Chill. We need a timeout.
That's a frag. That's a second.
Dude, we need a
Rush
timeout.
making a slight trade, but he is pinned down to heck.
Oh my
Does
gosh.
get a couple, but unfortunately will go down with the rest of the team, and that leaves SK Rossi, who's been skulking across. Can he set this flank up? It's gonna be tough, Pilly, because
Dude, Rossi, SK Rossi moment? SK Rossi moment?
or the utility just going to go in for a
Oh.
slight crouch peek to boot.
Yeah, able to take one
He
down
just
at least. Still got a lot of
habitually
time to
pressed
work
the
with,
TP.
45 seconds. Successfully lurked his way through.
Oh,
and found
Potter's
the
watching
entry.
it. Potter's watching it.
He's gonna have to do this whole round by himself.
Dude, play time even more. Play time even more. They're both going to be watching the spike.
Oh!
Oh, he actually played that as best as possible, man. He was even ready for the next guy.
Since we're
man.
already set up to deal with that mid to B through market, like they already had a player in the bait.
Oh
corner in
my
market. You'll see it
gosh.
here. Blaz is set up, Leviathan's playing in the open space here, and then you've got both the Deadlock and the Jet already at top middle. Effectively, you're running into a two-way crossfire. There's already 4 players from Full Sense ready to shut down that mid to B. It feels like despite
There's the timeout.
any
There's the
comp
timeout.
changes, despite,
Velocity needs to calm
Velocity
down.
trying to throw something a little bit different at Full Sense
Calm
Full
down.
Sense have just had perfect reads thus far. Like there really is just nothing that Velocity have done that have really thrown them off at all.
None whatsoever, right? I mean,
Full sense versus nonsense. Holy. Chill. Chill, chat. Chill. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah, you mentioned
It's not that
the
bad.
reads, the way that they're switching around their defensive setups.
No. YouTube chat. You guys gotta calm down. Holy. Oh my gosh.
See what they come up with.
That's
I do
crazy.
agree with what the devs
Oh
said
my
about
gosh.
the experience of this core. It's a direct contrast to what you saw from South Asia's representative.
No, they
in
just need
last
to
year's Ascension. I
like
feel
the thing is
the
Russ likes to
Indian
play a
core of the
really
team, or the South
slow
Asian core
step-by-step
of the
game.
team
I don't think that's great for
wasn't
challengers,
as,
but
rock solid
no
as
matter
this
what,
current
you have to do
iteration.
it
You do
together.
have players
Like
as
you
mentioned
can't have your
Lightning
neon
Fast,
just
like
like
Russ, who
5
have
miles ahead
experience
of
in
you.
Pacific, playing on global to join SK Rossi, whereas the imports might not be the
Do I
names
think it's
that
been
would be
one-dimensional? I
at
mean,
the
when you have
tip of
Neon
your tongue
Breach,
when it comes to Indonesian talent, but they
it
have
will
been
always
grinding
look
this
a bit
roster all year
one-dimensional.
long, and they've won the last 2
Unless
splits
you
of South Asia
win the
back-to-back.
round-to-round reads. Even if they're winning, it'll look a little
It's a
one-dimensional.
Big story, a lot of hope for.
That doesn't mean it
the
is
team for
one-dimensional,
sure,
but
as the
it's
sole
always going
South
to look
Asian
like that.
reps as
Okay,
well.
okay, so you negate the smoke
last year,
with a shrouded
went
step.
out
It's a worthy
78th
trade.
place,
Okay, you
so
know that there's one more here as well. Rolling Thunder close. The Razor Vines just got popped. Why are we popping the Rolling Thunder? Razor Vines were just popped.
But no execution.
What are we doing?
There are thorns as well as roses, being able to halt them in their tracks. The judge firing off successfully.
No
Up to a
way,
sheriff as well.
man.
Leviathan then comes in to mop things up.
Yeah, just the Velocity.
Dude, did nobody
organising
call that the
another
Razor Vines were
pretty
popped?
well-drilled set play. It was the initial A main control. They're contacting up Cat in the meanwhile. You get the Rolling Thunder all the way across
Oh,
tree.
no.
But unfortunately, there's just no capitalization off the back of that. By the time you're actually committing to that site, the Rolling Thunder has already elapsed, and you're once
No,
again
Lightning
running
Fast
into
should have
the
heard
trap,
it though,
blocking
no?
that shot on the
Lightning
Sheriff.
Fast was right next to the
Step off
gate.
follow up.
I know Russ
That was a
didn't, but
ridiculous flick onto
Russ
tree.
not hearing it is one thing.
That is just the kind of raw mechanics that these players on Full Sense have, man.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
been giving them the consistent performances all throughout.
Wait, no, they can still
Challenger
get
Southeast
4. They can
Asia
still get
this
4.
Entire year. I'm not just talking split 3.
Hold on. We're not switching just yet.
They go
Chat.
again. It's Potter back
No
towards
no
mid.
overreactions. Look at this. Look at this. You guys wanted to switch gears? You guys wanted to switch gears? Huh? My gosh. 99% of team supporters give up before they win their first round.
I'd love
Chat.
to see the replay of
All
that
right,
Hunter's Fury.
99% of fans
Great
give up
adjustment
before your
for
team wins the
Velocity.
first round.
That was the same little trap that you've seen from
You got to be the
Full
1%.
Sense previously. What a beautiful play from Velocity Sova. Because
All
that
right,
is the
here
exact
we go.
same setup that just shut them down when they tried to go mid to B earlier, remember? But
Okay,
this
now
time,
that you know you have
Hunter's
that
Fury through
read,
market,
you know that
piles
Full
the
Sense
market
isn't
is
gonna
not
just
something you'll see
silly-nilly
too
push
often, and
those
there's something
fights, so you can play your slow game again. Okay, Damar. Dude, I was scared Damar was gonna full send it again. Okay.
Not the most
Chill.
satisfying score that you'll have for this
Dude,
first
you
half.
set up SK
Drones
Rossi and you
out now
immediately take
over
space
on
in
the
mid. This is good. This is good. Very good step by step. Chase. Okay. He's wondering if someone's gonna cover him. They didn't have the smoke though. A little bit late on the smoke. A little bit late. So the fault line. You can't be doing that on the next patch. You can't be doing that on the next patch. For now though, it's okay. It'll come back. Okay, big.
Be granted towards B main for
It's
now.
the Sova gone. Draws out the smoke. Break this wall. They broke it. Okay, this is good.
This is just not something that you'd ever see. And
Omino, did they hear it?
on the lurk.
No, doesn't seem. They heard the drop though. I think because I think it was on the barrel. Okay, here comes the pinch. Commit to it. Commit to it. They're in main. Commit to it. Damar, where are the jumps, man? Okay, doesn't need it. Doesn't need it.
It's gonna be Velocity able to
Just gonna weave.
high gear onto the site.
Just gonna weave. Okay, team. There you go. There's the support. There's the trade.
Sephiroth's rhythm, and unfortunately, that's
There
where
you
Full Sense
go.
goes down. Potter gonna have to run off to save.
Nicely done. Velocity starting to make some adaptations, starting to get rolling a little bit. Dealt well with the mid setup in the previous gun round.
See,
This
chat?
gun round,
You guys
I mean,
wanted
the
me to
slow
switch?
Walk through B main with the op.
My God.
Rossi's only got 2 kills, but he's
You giver-uppers.
3 kills, but he's effectively won them that round.
Wait, is that what? Wait, what does Golu
B
mean?
main.
That is his
You know,
nickname,
it's a-
though. I'm
it's a
pretty sure.
pretty
That's what his
common
teammates used to
protocol
call him.
nowadays, where your B players will aggress into B main in the mid round where you don't have too much information and just
It
try
means
to isolate that
chubby.
duel on the lurker. But up against the op,
I
that's
know
just
that
free
on
pickings.
GE, like his teammates were calling him that. Goal is survival. Oh, Golu means round. Chubby. Okay, gotcha.
Didn't have too much of a go on it from the
Oh,
previous
dude, they even got a
year,
knife
but here we
kill?
go. Finally locating Potter and managing to rub that
Chat,
over
you guys wanted to
with a
give up
knife
on this
kill
team?
to boot.
Come on. He also, he also used to be chubby for sure.
Saw it in the highlight there that he
Dude, they just needed to play their game.
on the neon in the last
Would have been great if Nongshim did that, huh?
the next highest played duelist was like 3 or 4.
Velocity will do what Nongshim couldn't.
So he's wanting to
They'll play their own
jam
game.
that agent as
Let's
much
go.
as possible, and you can see he's confident with the movement to get in there for the nice little right click.
What was that
It's gonna
laugh?
Definitely start to lift the spirits of Velocity here after a slow start.
All right, op battle, op battle.
Certainly could.
Potter's had enough,
Translate to more
but it's
rounds,
okay,
maybe. We're
dude.
gonna see
SK
an op
Rossi,
challenge
he's on this team
both
for
angles.
one
Potter's got
reason,
the advantageous one
and
for
it's to
now,
be the
though.
dedicated
But
opper.
At the same time, just
He's
a
always been good at
slight
opping. He's got
pump
this.
fake over towards bottom mid.
Just trying to bait out the sheer wall, but potentially going to walk into the
Oh,
op.
do we use util here? Surely we use util here. They've been using util pretty liberally. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
Have so much to do. Needs
Flash
to
and
be able to
dash and then
react
peek with the
quickly
op.
if he is
Flash
to
dash peek.
Stay alive and get out possibly.
Okay.
Cloudburst in,
We sent him
manages
out.
to tailwind away. The
They
flash
know that it
point
was
spent.
3 people.
Here comes
Oh,
Laz in a-
fast
oh,
chase
the
through the
retreat, but
razor.
no, Russ is right on top of it. Hunter's Fury instantly ripped to try to stop them, but
Dude, he just said,
not
I
happening.
don't give a
Velocity will
damn.
barrel on through.
Oh my
Really
god.
controlling the pace of this game.
Dude,
Beautiful
Damara
pitch
just
used there
said,
for Russ
I
to set
don't
up
care.
Damara to just punish
I'm running
any
away
kind
from
of
this. He still died,
attempt
but...
to scurry back out
Oh
of
my
B-main
god. They
there.
got the site. Hey, man. Listen. You got to do what you got to do to get the site. That's a nice shot. There you go. Rossi's so back. SK Rossi's so back.
It's a message to Apinya and Leviathan that you do not want to pass
Oh,
this
chat.
over onto
We're
B.
so
Back
still
off.
in this game.
It's
Velocity
our
is
time
so still in
Yo,
this
what
game.
year is it, Quack? We're scared of SK Rossi's up again. He's back.
NAOS played well. NAOS played well.
Like,
Nongshim
I
also
can't
didn't
even
play
remember,
well,
like,
but NAOS did play
2021 or
well.
something like
But
that. Everyone was like, this guy's
Nongshim also just
insane on the op.
wasn't
You
even
know?
playing their own game.
Current
So
year,
who knows?
2025.
So it's I would say it's
Running
half
from
and
the
half.
hills. Yeah, I know what is going on.
I would say the style of which NAOS won was because NAOS played well. I would say
Yeah, there we go. All
Nongshim
right, all good.
losing
We started
is
the
because
back with
Nongshim didn't
Rossi.
play well, if that makes
Man,
sense.
Velocity, I'm very impressed with these last couple of rounds. I love what they're doing. beautiful flashpoint to push that off the line, and these are the kind of things. I mean, that's fantastic from Damara as well. Catches the updraft from the Jet, trying to get back into.
Do we think Notion get bounced back for tomorrow? I mean, it depends. It depends on what kind of conversation they're having. Because I mean, this is one of those cases where it's like, it's not even that like you can say, hey, this play was bad or this strat was bad. They didn't even play their own strats well. So it's like there's something going on, right, that we can't identify from the outside. So that just depends. It just depends on if the coaching staff and the players can sit down, have a talk, and figure it out. I don't think it's completely changeable. Like, it's not like that. But with
an agent that you don't usually see.
Like, I don't think it's as simple as like they lost because Dombi wasn't Omen. I don't think that's true. But it could be a case of if that's the only way you're gonna play when Dombi's on Omen, then yes, that's a problem. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's more like comms and having faith in what you prepped and things like that.
It still is a 3-6 for now.
Oh, those little green things? Yeah, those are, like, what's exact? They're like herbs, right? I have a couple, too, when I was in Bangkok.
Compared to what they had in their grand final for the South
They're, like, really refreshing, I don't think it's scientifically proven, but they're, like,
let's see if it does convert.
They're supposed to help with your sinuses and stuff. It helps my sinuses. I don't know if it's, like, completely scientifically proven, but...
sitting at the backside of B, lining up some kind of crazy lineup. Up and triple peak
Dude,
posting out
we just need one more and we're staying on the velocity train. Let's freaking go.
Contacting up Cat, at least initially, into this round. Velocity are very much expecting some kind of aggression here from Full Sense.
Because like I have bad sinuses, so those help a lot. It's to me, it's kind of similar to like the mint nose like strips and whatnot. To me, it has the same effect. I don't know if it's exactly the same basis. Okay, deep arrow. Hey, that smoke is that smoke. Dude, Full Sense is getting way too much value out of that smoke. Deadlock ult, Vice ult, still not being baited out.
How does this round look when it's finished?
It's gonna be a mid to B. It's gonna be a mid to B, but Full Sense kind of should know this. They're sticking around on A. Dude, if Full Sense reads that they're gonna wait, no, yeah, they're gonna rotate. They're like, okay, they still haven't broken the wall.
You also have this barrier mesh.
You break it a little bit before it ends. I like that. I like that. Do we fast lane this? Ooh, Paranoia gets drawn out. Not bad. Not bad. This is doable. This is doable for velocity. Oh, this is the only thing you have to watch out for. That's a nice shot. Can you break it? Can you break it? You can't break it safely. Just get the other kills. Get the other kills. They do break it. They do break it. He gets so much vision. Huge. Really calm from velocity. 7 seconds, spike gets planted. Nice.
Now out from the top of heaven. Does have still
okay. That was a little scary.
Not have it. Velocity up to a 4.
Okay.
Wow. Like they are really just playing this game of Ascent at their own pace.
Yeah, that's what you have to do in challengers. You just have to play your own game.
Looking at the clock, that whole round back, I'm like, bro.
Dude, lightning fast is so good. When he can just like just focus on his play, right? Like he's so good. He really is a pretty good aimer, I think.
They get caught by the annihilation. There's no panic. They just came in together as that clock really started to dwindle down. And I mean, the timeline says it all here. 4 rounds in a row from Velocity. The calling has been phenomenal. And Full Sense just do not seem to have the answer, even post-timeout.
See? We're fine. People wanted me to hop off the velocity train. Crazy.
I'm definitely impressed and tickled by,
we're back with a tech
past
pause.
4 rounds that Velocity have picked up.
Okay.
A slight tech pause for our gear issue to get fixed, but at the same time,
okay, chill.
You have to be admiring, how this has gone back and forth between both teams.
How was the Nongshim game? Disappointing as heck. I'm pretty upset at the Nongshim boys, to be honest, or the Nongshim team, I guess.
Every single time we say it,
I'm pretty upset at us. But NAOS also played well. NAOS looks good. NAOS looks good, but Nongshim should be playing better than that, 100%.
Teams play and maybe prep something special, but it also gives you a lot of time to flip your comps to completely change
stretch time. Everybody stretch. That's right.
We
haven't done proper stretches today, despite the redeems. That's my bad.
Unsuccessfully in South Asia with the standard comp.
That one actually almost threw my back. Holy.
Really well here.
Oh, how did that? How'd that
This time, at
miss?
least, though, Full Sense wanting to take the fight
What
to
the?
them. Picking up the orb, Blade Storm at the ready for Potter.
And a little hydrate? Hold on, hold on. We can
response to
hydrate.
Velocity. Just working together as a unit. Drone will go up short, trying to pull some attention and some interest over towards A, while the rest of Velocity walk their way into middle, but the updraft here from Potter could be deadly.
Okay. Dude, another mid to B after a late A hit?
He goes.
I don't mind it.
Right off the rip. Cracked one skull.
That's a big
Can
pick from
he
Potter,
buy
though.
more, though? That's the
Oh,
question.
huge
Killen,
trade,
unfortunately,
huge trade.
expires, and
They don't know
no
about
shots connected
Leviathan.
just yet. Matter
They
of
want to
making
check
a
for
bit
it, though.
of a
I
shift in,
like that they
that's
want to
it.
check for this. I
Leviathan
like that they
pull
want
out
to take
towards
the
the back,
space.
but Russ quickly
This is
to
good.
trade
Now, what do you
off,
do
and now
with it
you've
is
got
the question.
options.
What do you do with it?
The spacing is just so clean from
Okay, they make it
Velocity.
look like they want to go to A, and then they want to go fast. You know that there's at least one still on A?
Eyes on
So you got to
Opinia
regroup.
inside of B main north,
Do
but a
you think
sheriff
that
to his
opinion?
name
Do you
has to
consider
go
this?
huge
He's
here
at the
for Full
box.
Sense.
He's really far forward. Oh,
Goes straight for the tap. Second shot
that's
will
not
do
good.
the
That's a
trick.
rifle.
Now weapon retrieved as well. Maybe
You know
slow
he's
down for
gotten
the
it.
time
Uh-oh,
being,
my
but
headset's
still,
running out of
SK
batteries.
Rossi, tour de force, trying to block off rotations all the way out from spawn. Russ does have rolling thunder.
I mean,
as well.
it's not terrible.
Picked up off the back of the plant. Rossi
It's
playing
not
this
terrible.
one
Okay, he
well
wants to
out.
consider use it. Okay, he can keep his gun. You can keep your tour de force. Huge. That ult is useless now.
So Rossi knows
Huge.
exactly
That slows
where
him
to
down
look.
too. That should be the round.
And he lands the shot with precise accuracy. Not the
Oh,
second
that's a
one, though.
really good
A
swing.
slight chance,
Time.
an
Play for time.
opening for Full Sense to
Fault
come
line one
strong on
side.
the retake. Russ looking to slow them down further. Laz caught
Okay.
in his tracks, but
That should
able
get
to
enough
stick on
time.
to
He
the
just has to.
spike
He
at
just has to
least.
get them
After
off the
shots into
defuse.
Sweden.
One.
But now they go
Oh,
back.
Russ! What a
He
shot!
just wing round the corner.
Holy! Oh my God!
That's just bloody brilliant.
That's
In the
a
back of the
nice
side
one.
there,
That's a good
fault
round.
line plus the aftershock to force them.
Do you
off of the
reuse that bottle?
defuse.
No, no, no. We just
Steel
have
Garden
we just
comes
have
in
bottles
for
of
Full
water.
Sense. They're
Once
expected
you
to
drink
be
it,
able
we
to walk
recycle
back
it.
into the site, but they overlook
Not
the
like
fact
at
that
home.
the
We,
two of the forces
you know,
pulled out from Rossi.
we throw it out in the
That
recycling
does
bin.
not count as a primary weapon. You're still peeking straight into an op. And that's a 5th round in a row for Velocity.
Nice round, but not gonna lie, Rossi missed 2 rather simple shots there. But did he get the one? Did he get a kill that helped win the round? That's what
Solid
matters,
clutch
chat.
for sure.
You can't just always focus on the
One
negatives.
more to tie up the score, Billy.
I mean, if Rossi hit every single shot he should, then they
not
probably
ideal.
wouldn't be here.
sit
They'd
down,
be already
Sephiroth.
be
Calm down, brother.
they'd be staying in tier 1 with this roster.
Go on, hang back.
Off the back of that. That's prepping the aftershock. It is a 1-4. Once again, Rossi kind of on the lurk in towards B main. The rest of the boys.
The
working.
other
That
thing is
A-main
I
shot
do
through.
think, like, yes, obviously
Leviathan.
players should. Oh, hold on. We're going in. Aftershock to clear, dude. The judge has traumatized these guys. But do they expect the close? What was that?
From Damara, though. And that's quickly dealt with.
What was that slide?
Blockade set up outside of A main. VLT
What
has to
in
look
the
for other
world?
options.
Yeah, they were really just trying to force Full Sense
What
into
happened
that A-main
there?
fight, but didn't necessarily get to take the fight on the terms that they were looking for. Deadlock wall starting to fade out. 40 seconds on
Okay.
the clock as Rossi looks for a pick with the op.
What was I gonna say?
Will he have the right
Players
angle?
obviously need to,
Sonic sensor
you know,
is
hit
fine.
like shots they should be hitting,
From the
etc.
previous contest, you
But
are
generally,
already
at
aware
a
that there are
tournament level,
3 possible
that's
hostiles
not
on this A
like
side
unless you're.
from the Shadows clears,
How do I put
which
this?
might give Full Sense a
That should
better
just be
idea
players
where
improving on their own. You know what I
Velocity
mean?
are.
Like there's. What should be the question is why were you missing those shots, right? Oh shoot! They both win that.
Sephiroth, low HP, alongside
Battle it?
Opinia towards the bottom of hell. That's
Damn, dude. 6-6 half chat. 6-6 half. Oh, you guys wanted me to hop off. You wanted me to lose faith. This is crazy, chat. Velocity. Oh my gosh. Velocity is here to play, man. Holy.
What am I watching,
Holy.
man? How have they just contacted up cat into
Dude,
tree
that's a
through
nasty
bloody
double
window
swing
and
through the
door,
window, man.
3v5 and won that with 15 seconds on the clock. There is no way that they should be allowed to do that.
Damn, they are
I
hyped.
have to ask the same question. What are
They're
Full
hyped.
Sense doing? Quack?
What are Full Sense doing?
Well, we're gonna have
Yo,
to
it's
hold on to
Ivory.
those
Thank you for the prime
questions
sub.
as
Welcome,
it's in
welcome.
for a
Appreciate
little
it.
halftime break, but hopefully in the second half, the answers will be revealed.
Why do you think Nongshim lost? I mean, NAOS played really well, and Nongshim, they lost because of reasons that we can't figure out from the outside, because it was very clear that they weren't playing whatever they prepped. Their execution was poor. There was so many moments of miscomms. So whether it's vibes, sickness, discomfort, comps, we don't know. They'd have to figure that out. 6 was, in fact, all full sense got. But NAOS also played well. So it's both, in my opinion. Velocity feels like an attack-sided comp, though? Yes. On paper, yes. But since we're still on 11.07, if they understand their comp, you know, they can set up the Neon for success on one side and just make sure that you get the op in 3 or at least 4 rounds, and then they should be okay. I mean, chat, I don't, like, the reason they lost isn't just because, like, Persia wasn't playing or just because someone was on a certain agent. That's not why you lose games. That's not why you lose games. And also, if you watch the game, that's not at all. Again, if that's the only way they're going to play with these comps, sure, then it's like, okay, well, then you guys have the wrong roles. But I don't think those players are better than that, like, for sure, on the agents that they played. So it's not to me, that's not the reason from the outside.
Well, we're going to find out now that Full Sense are on the attack in this second half.
All right, continuing on with this game, though.
For Velocity at the end of that half. Rossi on the line. It's a double peek into him.
Close. It's all right. He still has 5 Headhunter bullets. And he's still got HP. Doesn't matter how much. He's still alive. That's what matters. Oh, man. The breach trap play. The breach trap. I think the breach was seen. They still get one, though. Huge stun. Oh, he goes past it. Russ. What is going on? 2 pinged.
They've got to tuck away.
Do they hear Sephiroth? They do. They know this too now. They know they're... Oh, 3? They might not have heard the 3rd drop from Apinia.
They could be dead, so
oh, the re-clear from Full Sense. Bold.
Continuing to push the issue. Spotted out by Lightning Fast. There's still 4 players here from Velocity, and they want to fight. They're all going to spin top mid together. And Full Sense able to bring this down to a 1-on-1.
No, Madeline wins this easy, man.
Just Madeline on his lonesome here. He knows exactly
Leviathan's
where
at 21 HP.
Spotted, and he's one
Does have a sheriff, though. Doesn't quite help him, but...
So...
Oh, he wins these. Oh, missed the jump. There you go. There you go.
That was a bullish response from Full Sense, Philly.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted to take the fight straight to Velocity.
It's what Full Sense does.
But they got more than they bargained for.
It's what Full Sense does. Velocity was just staying for the fight as well.
It's a bloody Breach masterclass from Russ here on Ascent. And then it's just
dude, ARAM in my Valorant.
They're just playing together as a pack fantastically, starting from that attacking side. But even in the mid round, they're on their defense.
Okay, even got the pistol, got the outlaw for SK Rossi. Things are looking up. Things are looking good.
The IGL for sure. You can already see that experience coming into aid Velocity. Next round up, they're buying everything. So no money man this time, but.
I mean, there's not much Full Sense can do on an eco with the double senti with Vice Law.
Full Sense hoping to explode. Simple shot.
Oh boy.
Coming through with some additional smokes.
Dude, the trap plays are too good, man. Dude, this comp is so good against Full Sense specifically, the more I think about it. Full Sense isn't a deep macro team. Trap plays are so good against Full Sense. Holy.
Straight into the high-low. That's brilliant from Velocity. And I know watching
Pokemon Legends ZA is coming out tomorrow. Oh, is it? Is that how you read it? ZA?
Getting flushed out of a corner, like 3 players stuck by a relay fault line with an aftershock to.
Does it look any good? Dude, I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while now.
But you guys have to remember that Full Sense have played against every comp.
Dude, if Velocity can get past this round, then you upgrade to an op.
And they have never played
2 rounds because the Outlaw will have... Dude, Outlaw still has value here. They didn't even hear the Outlaw, I don't think. I mean, you have to expect it. You have to expect it. It's SK Rossi.
To what the other team is throwing at you and what kind of util they're offering, what kind of questions they're asking you in the game.
Legends
it's quite hard to do.
It's true.
Okay.
I mean, in 2025, I can't remember.
Okay, you know there's one here, so he can just stay here?
Off to the next round now. It's going to be the full.
Drone knows that they're
full
looking
sets.
for control of mid
Already
again.
finding a little
He's
bit
going
of
to back out.
contact
You're just going to delay with the trademark a bit
Scale
more.
up
They're
the mid.
fast, though.
Trademark
They're fast
will
on
keep them in
this.
check for now. Rossi is as deep as he can possibly be inside a B main here. Drone spots out the trademark. Dark cover to top middle. Will be cleared. This is just full sense.
Okay, nobody spotted on the drone. That does make it a lot more difficult for full sense because they just have no idea. They know that there was one more here. They expect one here. They don't know for sure, but they expect it.
Very careful and
Okay,
cautious,
paranoia to draw back. You know what? At 45 seconds, I think that's fine. Rossi's playing this nice and calm. Rossi just needs to make the right decision when they hear this.
That's it. And it's going to be a
He needs to just stay, get the kill, and stay fighting. He can't. This rendezvous is now useless. This rendezvous is now useless.
Two players on the other end, though, and he's going to start
Oh
to push on up, hearing
no!
footsteps from
He wanted to get ahead of it,
Unfortunately, gunned down
but
against
the
Laz,
smoke helps him refill.
and then
Good
Madeline
smoke.
to sneak
Good smoke from
through,
Lightning
hoping
Fast.
to put up a stronghold outside of Boathouse.
Steps on both
So many
sides.
smokes and bash
Opina,
lanes, though,
not
and
quite
a
checked in
completely
between the
obscured
smokes.
vision for full sense. Opina managing to
Aye.
find a simple crack, and Sephiroth to be able to slip through from lane as
Dude,
well.
just Damar dash in
Now
to try to
spike
stop it.
planted. All they've got to do
No.
is to watch down for this one choke point. But Damar
Big slide?
slides onto it anyway. Guardian
Oh,
shot
that is an
successful.
incredible
Sephiroth
recon.
around the corner is ready for recon.
Holy.
Providing assistance inside of the smoke. They managed to decimate Velocity.
Yeah, lovely attacking side there from Full Sense. You know, I've been
30 seconds
singing
left.
the praises of Velocity's calling on the attacking side, but Full Sense really did call circles around them in that round.
Ugh.
Pressure towards top middle, clearing for trademark.
I mean, it's bonus. It's not a good bonus, though. It's not a good bonus. Should have been better, I think, given how
Full
the
rotation across towards that A side of the map, and you don't
given how
have
the
a
round
proper
went.
sentinel
They should have gotten a
on the
couple
side
more
of
kills, I
Velocity.
think.
So when it's just SK Rossi
That's
on that
fine.
B
They still
side
got the
of
op. That's
map,
what's important. They got the
pretty hooked at
op.
that point.
And they're gonna have op hold mid. You know that Full Sense wants to focus mid, though. This seems
with the op pulled out.
like it's tough to get value.
Gonna have to be something that they will
Okay,
consider.
wants to make sure they don't
Dark
full
cover
rush
in
the
dark will push
smoke.
him away. He'll have to chill at pizza for
Breach
now.
is coming to scout for him, and then he's gonna go for a kill and then TP, and then Russ has to make sure he gets the trade. Sephiroth keeps people tied up on main. Huge kill. Oh, Russ just left him. Okay, still gets a second kill.
That's now Potter God,
SK
your star
Rossi?
duelist.
He's so back.
What year is it? Like, Rossi is absolutely annihilating them with the op right now. Paranoia will push the drone away towards Catwalk. Full Sense with only 57 seconds.
Okay, where do they go? Full Sense, where do they go? They don't really have anywhere they can go. They just have to win fights. You just gotta watch out for the same thing, the contact. You see Russ is looking for it. He knows, man. He's seen him. Seen him? Doesn't want to take the fight. He's alone. He just wants to make sure that he knows where they're going. Window not broken. Window not broken. Do they not know? Okay, window broken now.
Window cracked open as well, so just being careful.
That's not
but
good.
As you mentioned, Full Sense looking for some
Oh,
slight
that's
mistakes,
not
and
good.
That might be the first one.
Oh no, it's the same.
Second,
It's the same exact round.
Possibly now then into A site. Damara trying to slow things down
Oh
the relay
boy.
bolt.
Lightning fast.
But
How many does he
slowly
get?
scouting out that the entirety of
How many
site
does he
clear.
get?
They are aware that
Oh,
the last one might be
0.
inside of hell.
Oh
Damar's
no.
gone. They just turned this 3v5 into a 3v1.
Yeah, Full Sense really
Oh,
just showing
no.
Velocity that they can do everything that Velocity did on their attacking side.
This is
The
not
contact up
good.
Catwalk in the 3-on-5, boiling the clock down to 10 seconds.
Probably what
Exactly
should have
we just
happened
saw
was
from Velocity in the
when Russ
last
was
half.
here.
That
He
was
should have
just
watched
brilliant
this.
from Full
Rossi
Sense.
should have watched
Punished
this.
every single mistake from Velocity,
Like,
and that will be their second
and,
gun round
and
in a
you
row
should
to
have
be able to
held
even up the
market
scoreline.
to see if they pushed up again.
Dude, this game is delivering right now.
For sure.
I'm so entertained by everything.
And it's delivering with a different style.
It's just a
different
save
flavor
on
than
the
you
op.
usually expect here in Asian Pacific. APAC
I mean,
Pacific.
Russ was in a bad position no matter what, right? Either he just holds this and you tell them to push out main, or you, if you're gonna hold like, once you're on stairs, it's really rough. But if you were gonna hold stairs, you should have had he should have stuck all the way up the stairs and then had someone else watch tree.
I mean, look, the
How many
Chamber
holes in a
of
straw?
Value
2.
Is one of these agents.
Anyone who
There's a
tells
lot
you
of
it's
them.
one is
You've got
crazy.
The Waylay, the Yoru, the Chamber is another one of them. These are the kind of agents that when you make a mistake, you don't use that extra piece of util. You're going to lose picks moving through the map.
No, Chad, it's
And
2.
Rossi put them in a winning position, but
Chat,
unfortunately,
imagine
it's
if
just
one
a
side of the
brilliant
straw was
full
blocked.
sense
How many
to
holes are
convert
in
that
it?
3-on-5.
One, right? What do you do to open up the other side of the straw? You poke a hole in it. So now you have 2 holes.
Rossi's back at it again. He's got that fire lit under
No.
him,
It's you guys are all wrong.
These past 2 years in Tier 2, spots one out by the barrel.
Oh, big. Way too greedy. Good for a shot, but way too greedy. But they want to commit to. Too greedy. Too greedy.
Having some additional added measures up from the top mid.
Too greedy.
Oh, man. He's good for the opening pick, but the re-peak punished heavily.
There.
No, chat. Anyone who says it's 1 hole. Listen, I don't care. I don't care what any other friggin' school of thought wants to say. When we're talking language, it's 2 for. Oh, wait, hold on. Doable? Doable? Oh my God, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He knows. He knows. No, he doesn't know. Wait, this is so doable. He knows. He's a nowhere. Dude, this is where he shines. This is where he shines. Baiting out the shot. Baiting out the shot. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh!
The other end, wild swing coming through.
Oh my gosh.
Quickly but swiftly dealt with.
Full Sense starting to get back on the horse. 3 in a row here on this attacking side. Slowly but surely.
Would you say a bowl has a hole? I mean, if you wanted to count it as a hole, it would have 1 hole. Yeah.
Lucky.
I would say a cylinder, like a barrel, an open barrel would have 1 hole.
Your fingers jammed in the car door. It happens to the best of us. It's not a pleasant thing to experience.
A sock has 1 hole. That's right.
Chamber Ops online here, though. Quick set play into A main. Damara forcing his way all the way down. Catches Leviathan straight through the wall.
Dude, what the heck? That is an aggressive chase. Now we just chill. Rossi. Oh, okay. Oh, and he doesn't get it. Oh, what a bait. What a bait. Oh, velocity is so good.
The only one who managed to make his way into sight, having to deal with the entire force of velocity. No chance. The score.
No, but if the barrels open on both sides, it would have 2 holes.
Again, that's just another beautiful usage of this comp here on a set. The set play down A main.
Dude, velocity is friggin'. Dude, they're doing it. They're doing it.
Usually be concerned with. The fact that you lost your Sova on the other side of the map makes Full Sense feel like they need to speed up and they need to just hit that B site. And surely you're not playing against a proper Sentinel. You're not worried about the Vice Wall. You're not worried about Cyber
Chat,
Trips. So
do you guys not care about Valorant? My God.
That's when you get punished by these
Just accept that it's 2 holes and watch some Valorant. Oh my God, another push out. Wait. You have to check. There you go. Okay, the aftershock is way big overkill.
Once more into disarray. They're feeling that pressure to push in the
Escarasi just needs 1. Just needs 1. He knows it. Oh, close. Lightning Fast not checked. Oh, Full Sense. Falling apart. They are getting so boomed.
Another kill confirmed. 2 targets left, and they've been
They are so boomed.
Damara just making some extra noise. The door's been shut, maybe lulling Full Sense in a false sense of security where they can kind of sneak through the spike plant, but that takes time. Allows for Damara to sprint forward into the depths of hell. Leviathan drags him down.
Wait. Okay. Oh. All right. We're good. Velocity's so good. Velocity's so
exactly
good.
Like you said, the same set play on the other side of the map with the breach ult completely catches Full Sense and pushes them into the op setup on that A side of the map. Absolutely beautiful. The
Chat, what's important is that a straw has 2 holes and velocity has a 1-point lead.
It's gorgeous to watch. It's so off meta.
That's the important part.
Plays Breach Neon anymore.
And they forced a timeout.
And I'm loving it. Show me more. You know, funnily enough, this is quite similar to the comp and the style that they play on Lotus. You know, it kind of reminds me of when Nongshim was also kind of copy-pasting their same style onto different maps and try to make it work. And sometimes it does work, sometimes it doesn't
get your math and topology out of here. That's crazy.
I'm loving this from Velocity. Another timeout forced out by Full Sense. This is just the exact kind of comp that I'm going to be very impressed if they can make the adjustments that they're going to need to be able to beat it. Because these are the kind of things that Once you've seen it, once you can prep it, you've seen some tape, it can be a little bit easier to...
No. I said a
on
barrel
the
open on
fly.
one side. I did not say a barrel open on two sides would have two,
to figure
Tron.
this one out. Credit where credit's due to Full Sense, though. They have had some pretty good rounds on this attacking side in the last couple, so I think they just need to refocus. They need to recognize we've been getting caught by the set plays.
Chat.
We've been kind of panicking and overreacting.
Dude, we are... Dude, Velocity is killing the game.
Force the sight hits too much. I think they just need to go back to playing that slower style.
Dude, Sephiroth is 19-12 and he's losing. What is Full Sense doing?
Possibly that's why for these early Sentinel utilities.
This is hilarious. Like,
I'm
they're
rooting
just
for
sitting back at
Velocity.
B main
I
waiting
predicted
for some
Full
kind of
Sense, but
set
I'm
play to
rooting for
come out
Velocity.
The first 20 seconds of the round. This is their adaptation.
Yeah, Full Sense is so scared.
Built up from the last
They're
couple of
so
rounds back.
scared of the trap plays.
How could you not, though? You know,
But fault line wasn't used anywhere.
Recon, you got to do your due diligence now.
They've got it.
Try and throw a BX at them and see if Velocity can hold it.
Look at the check from Velocity as
Okay,
well.
smokes out. Dude,
Just testing the waters, dipping your toe
still
in.
holding on to the fault line.
Trying to bait out
Russ
the utility
knows.
as well.
Russ
Relay
knows what they
bolts,
need to stop.
smokes, more
But he's not getting
shock
baited.
darts thrown in.
Full Sense can't take it
Slow
out.
pacing from Full Sense. They're really just trying to trade down utility, bait out some kind of reaction.
Dude, they use so much for that. All the cloud bursts are gone. Dash is gone.
Hello. Drone gonna spot out a couple of fellas.
Recon was
Chilling
used,
in
drone
A
was
main,
used.
B main rather. Drone from
And
Full Sense will go up
they
the
have
middle,
some
but,
info, but they
you
still
know,
don't even have
the
space
game
here.
plan hasn't changed. They still just want to rip
And you have the
steel guard
trademark
on an
here.
exec B
You're
here.
watching A main. Oh, Steel Garden. That's a big one. That's a big one. Okay, what's the plan here?
Away, but not quite. Still
Ooh,
down
had
for
to switch
sight.
the gun.
And with
Damara
guns
didn't quite think that through.
hopefully enough
Didn't
for Full
quite
Sense to
think
be
that
able to
through.
find
The
a
spray
successful
from
hit.
Madeline.
Hovering towards the back end.
Huge,
Madeline with the spams.
dude.
Damara, guns back
Oh
online.
my
10
gosh,
seconds
Vice ult
remaining, and
wasted.
Full Sense have got to
Velocity
go. Running
winning.
off to pick
Full
up the
Sense
spike.
in
That's where he gets shot in
shambles.
the back. And now
Holy.
Leviathan Flames went square to the face. Velocity with a
Oh my
strong
gosh.
lead now in the second half.
Well, Full Sense do not have the answer here, Clack. We just had the coaches' input, the timeout.
Damn,
We're
dude. I mean,
waiting
Full Sense
outside
is just
B
so
main for
scared. They're
reset
just so
plays.
traumatized.
We're waiting
It was
for
also, I
every
think he
little
used as
extra
a
bit
fault
of
line
utility to
right
try
as
to
the
kick
recon
off
lands,
this
so they
beast
can't
win.
even
The
act
game
on
plan
it.
was very clearly just,
I think
if we
Russ
can
just...
get a B execute off,
Russ's
if we can
patience
rip the
there
steel guard and then get
makes
it to
that
the
an
B
easy
side,
win.
Then surely we're going to win the round.
Okay, bias
And
cast
that
for the
didn't
losing
work
team
either.
redeemed. We
This
will be
game is
biased for
so
Full
over
Sense
now.
just for this round. Thanks for the Twitch point redeem.
Yeah, your guns are gone.
All right,
too.
Full Sense. Potter,
Pretty much
it's
map point
time.
secured for
Only 5
Velocity.
kills,
They
but that's
make
because
this
he's going to
one
get 5 more
successful.
here. He gets 1. Okay, okay, a little bit of a lucky kill for Damara, but that's okay. You took out... Oh, okay. No smokes, though. No smokes on Velocity. Full Sense can still do this. They can still do it. Dude, Full Sense are aimers.
He's killing them with
They
breach
got this.
neutral. This is
When there's
gorgeous.
no smokes, now you can find your target every single time. Full Sense is going to be just fine.
Breach Neon Ascent. My goodness.
Here we go. The triple swing. Triple swing. Where's the third? Where's the third? Leviathan wants the clutch. He's got a vandal.
Now
Doable.
on to Leviathan.
3-1 taps.
Position fully noted.
Unlucky round. Unlucky round for Full Sense.
Secures map point out for Velocity.
All right. Velocity is doing it.
Stuff.
Velocity
At
is
one
doing
point,
it.
Guys, they were down 0-6 on this map, having picked that attacking side, and since then they've gone 12-3 in the last 15 rounds. Phenomenal calling on this attacking
he's
side
doing
from
it, chat.
Velocity. Beautiful setups, beautiful prep on this defensive side, and it has
Dude,
been
Russ
an effort by
is
committee.
patience.
Not one
Russ's
singular
breach
player
is too good.
is carrying Velocity. It is all beautiful prep, game plan, calling, and every single player stepping up where it's needed.
Even slight moments of improvisation as well. Last chance for Full Sense
SK
now.
Rossi. Dude, no util. He pushes out.
Yeah.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad SK Rossi.
To start this off.
Full
And
faith.
Porter has
Trademark
had
in
an
mid.
absolute shocker here
You're looking to trade it.
to start things off.
You've got wine control. The macro's pretty good so far from Velocity. The A's a little bit
Drone will
weak,
go up. Will once again
but
spot
it's
the
the faith
trademark
that
and further
Damara,
at the
and you can
chamber.
still paranoia
He's
this
in
and
towards
double
B, I
up on
believe,
main,
spotting
so
the
it's not
rendezvous in the
terrible
corner
because
of
he's on
Marcus.
the
They
side
know
of the
that
site,
Rossi's
not
hanging
tree.
around in B main here. The question is, what are they going to do about it? They're going to avoid
And
it.
you can still support here with the breach. That's why that is what makes breach good. For all the 99 things that makes breach bad, the good news is you can set up trap plays and support a fight from long range, like instantly.
You're backed in the mid once again.
Yeah, Russ has just been biding his time here with a full
boy.
belting util.
Oh! Overthought, overcooked. Holy, that's breach syndrome. Which mechanical armor are you gonna use?
Pick up from full sense.
That's unfortunate.
Can they convert it to more?
Flank from Damara. He's sprinting
Oh,
up
that's a
top
big
middle.
kill.
How is Laz ready for
Okay,
that?
lightning fast though. Lightning
Must
fast.
have heard the sound.
Lightning fast
Just
round. Lightning fast round. Lightning fast round. Okay, not spotted. Oh, spotted.
Spots over onto
Potter checked it.
Oh, full sense. Managing to find some
Damn.
good devastating kills against Velocity into the spike plant.
Nice
Okay, it's
work.
okay. Okay, we give him one. We give him one.
See,
All good. All
He's
good.
so rich he doesn't even need his op anymore. He's just out for blood. Looking for damage here.
Wait. Chat.
Against full
Chat.
sense.
Hold on. You can't be talking
A
about
couple more
butts.
clips for the Twitter posts.
You can't be talking about butts and holes in the same sentence, okay?
Headhunter 3K.
That discussion, that is where we draw the line. That is where we draw the line.
Titled
Rifle in hand
Ascension Pacific. Would be sick.
Man.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. 12-10. 12-10.
Yeah, that's going in the recycling bin. All good. It was worth a try. Nicely worked by Full Sense though. They just catch Russ in spawn
What is
there,
Twitch chat do? Don't worry about
juggling
it,
a whole lot
YouTube.
of util. He didn't know
Don't
what
get
piece of
curious. Don't
util
get
he
curious.
wanted to
Stay
put out
stay
there, and
pure,
by the time
YouTube.
He figured it out. He was already dead. Nice little bait as well with the deadlock wall. Sephiroth playing behind.
No, this is not a
Trying to
sideshow
step away.
stream. No.
Full Sense just need to keep it calm and collected.
Dude, this is
They just need
you know
two
what I
rounds
would
in a row.
love to see from Velocity
They've
is if they have
already
a
seen a lot
different
of what
ascent
Velocity
comp
has
for other
to
teams.
bring
Because
on
this
the
is
defensive
so this
side
is because Full Sense doesn't
just figure it
play
out for 2 more
like
rounds,
a
and there's
really
real
good macro
chance that they
info
can
game.
figure this out in OT.
So trap play
huge
comps
for
are really
Velocity,
good
though.
against teams
They've
that
thrown
just
that
want to
full
fight you.
commit, full
Right?
set of util
And especially
across A
if
main,
they
but
don't
not
have
set
many
the knee
ways
on.
of
They're
getting
really
that
just trying to
info, then it's
condition
even
Full
better.
Sense to react to that.
So this is a
Problem is
perfect
Sephiroth has been
setup
posted up
against
here
Full
since the
Sense.
start of the round, so he's
It'd be
seen no neon come
doubly
crashing
impressive
through
if
to
they
take
have a
that A
different
main
comp,
control.
even if it's like their older comp for
Drone through
other
B.
teams.
Full spot
Because
out
now
the
you have to think
trademark
about
broken
that.
Nicely there by Leviathan. Full Sense now considering the fact that they want to re-clear A main.
Well, no, I know they played something different, but like I would be more impressed if they like they could just want to play this every time now on Ascent. Like they think it's good enough for everyone, but
Lightning
I'd
fast.
be more
There's
impressed
no
if they
idea,
switch comps.
Just the angle held.
That's not
Or
easy.
kinda
That's
gives
not
it
easy.
away in time for the smoke to get set up, but he's already spent the paranoia as well.
Okay, mid hold with the
This
op.
just might come down to kills.
Whoa, we're gonna
Obviously,
empty
safe
entirely.
angle and pulse rotations from the team over to
Oh,
site.
a different look. A fast
rotation.
commitment on the
Annihilation
rotate.
is there as Full
Wanted
Sense
to take the shot
pulling the trigger on
before the
this side,
Razor Vine
execute.
because he's not
Annihilation
going to
won't hit
stick to the
anything,
fight
but they'll
anyway.
take the
Okay,
A
I don't
side
mind it.
control and get
I
that
don't mind
spike
it.
down.
Okay, any tags?
Barrier mesh up
One
as
tag.
well. More
Oh,
obstacles for
you
Velocity
know
to
what? A second
go
tag though.
through if they are to
Shock
find
Dart
the
could get value.
retake.
Oh, I think it's right on the spike. It's way too late. This deadlock wall isn't the greatest.
Dinged down
Potter is
to
weak.
low
Fault line.
speed. As soon
Not
as the
bad,
smoke
not
goes
bad.
off, it's a
Oh,
kill.
big grav net though.
And also opinion to slow them
Dude,
down.
lightning
Grav
fast.
net.
Lightning fast. He
Really
needs to get one
pulled
kill.
out
He's
from
getting
Damar.
flanked.
And for the rest of the team to try to
Damar?
break it through.
Damar going
Broken.
big. He's got the ult.
Full Sense
He's got the ult. The
managed to
wraparound. The
slow them
wraparound.
down.
Damar
Another killed in action, but Damar goes huge with overdrive.
wants to
Fast
stick
lane up to try to
half.
stick the spike onto
Okay.
halfway. And Full Sense doesn't quite know, waiting for it to go
Almost
down,
got the
and
spin around.
Leviathan able to
Holy.
find the pick at the end.
Nice done. From
Damn.
Full Sense. Just kicking off that AXQ with the Annihilation. They're just trying to simplify the game plan a little bit. Wait out any kind of tricks that
Oh, was that a
Velocity
missed
might
wall?
throw at them.
I wasn't sure if it was intentional.
It's a nice attempt with the breach util. I like that vault line in towards Heaven side. They know that Full Sense might
Honestly,
try to
depending on the
disrupt
positions
them.
you hold,
But there was many more
could be a
layers to that
decent
post
wall.
plan
Like if
than
you're
that
down on
for
numbers
Full
and you have to
Sense.
play on site. Honestly.
One more round to secure overtime here. You are going to see attack timeout here for Velocity. Both teams working their way through all of
Okay.
their timeouts. You'll see that a lot more here at Ascension. I mean, this game is the perfect example of it. There are just
Come on,
so
close it
many
out,
different
Velocity.
teams from
Close it
different
out,
regions
Velocity.
with completely different styles coming here into Ascension. And it takes a while
You can
to
do
kind
it.
of figure
I
it all
believe.
out. To be successful
I believe.
in the Pacific region, in APAC,
I believe. Believe with me,
You have
chat.
to be able to play against every
Velocity,
little different kind of funky
they can do
style and
this.
approach
They can do this. Full
that
Sense
these
has
teams
adapted.
have
You've called your
from
timeout.
these
You just have
different
to
regions.
adapt back. Right? So Full Sense is waiting. They're trying, and they're just saying, hey, we're going to really commit to a certain hit to bait out util, and then we go once again really fast. Take a little bit more space on one side of the map, right?
Just beautiful Valorant.
And then that way you can really hold on to it for the actual execute. And if they execute onto the other side, you just play retake. It's no biggie.
Judge out for Damara. Up for Rossi. Damara going to take that into A main. And Full Sense, they're not changing anything up post timeout. It's another kind of slower, defaulty round. They're once again
Super slow default. Holy. I mean, especially with the timeout. Understandable that they're scared. Okay, you've got the judge to hold close.
If they can slow these rounds down enough that they'll find the success that they've been looking for.
They were wondering if it was a tiles crunch. No tiles crunch.
This last time out, I would really like to.
The mid control's been a little weak. They've relied too much on the trademark, and Full Sense has just walked up and cleared it. But now they want active info.
And just get the right relay bolt, the right fault line.
They haven't gotten there just yet. You know the smoke is there though, so you never know. Little spam. That's good.
I think the judge is a nice approach in A main as well against an A ending.
That's fine. Drone's coming out.
The clock starts to run low for Full Sense.
Madeline should see it. Yep. Wants to deny it. Yeah, so that makes them think that there's someone in market, right? The drone back. And that makes you think that people have already filled. Both of them kind of have some info, some fake info.
One player. Considering their options.
Oh, I would like if Lightning Fast was in position for a paranoia over to market, but it's fine. Now you have them trapped. This is not bad. Trapping them on market is not bad if you're ready for the retake on B. And you still have people here to slow down a fast rotate to A. Oh, Madeline. He's curious. The wall's there though. They can't get through. Oh, Madeline has overcooked this. Rossi? One more? Oh, needed one more. Needed one more. Covers one side. Madeline with the backup? It's okay. Not okay. Fast hit while they're planting. Fast hit while they're planting. Huge slide. Backside with the judge. Backside with the judge. And the paranoia. They know he's on lane. They know he's on lane. He's covered. Lightning Fast. Oh, he gets it! Dude. Velocity gets it, man. Hell yeah.
You absolutely love to see it.
Damn,
the games
dude.
today have really just been defying expectations.
And chat. This chat, let it be known. You think it's me? You think it's me cheering for a team? It's a skill issue. Just get good. You hear that, Nongshim? It's a skill issue. Get good. It's not me.
Full Sense going to be kicking themselves that they couldn't secure their
oh my gosh. Velocity, dude. They play that so well. They play that so well. GG, well played.
So many efforts to just try to get it that close. I mean, you talk
Damn,
about
man.
the adjustments, the timeout as well. They really took their time with things, Billy. But at that end,
this just looked like anti. I mean, well, that's my question. My question is if this was specifically against Full Sense, or if they just think trap plays are the way to go against challengers, which is kind of it is effective against challengers teams.
Yeah, I'm wondering how much more they've got in the tank. Like, what kind of other approaches they're going to be bringing, because it's a long tournament, and as we mentioned in some of these timeouts, there's a lot of different teams that you're going to have to
use that employee. That sucked. Exactly.
This kind of style is great in the opening portions of the tournament. You're catching a team off guard the first couple of times that you're showing it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the next map goes.
To be able to go deeper into the tournament, you're going to have a lot more in the tank than that. You have to have a lot more looks, maybe some different comps.
I mean, honestly, it's not even the second half. It's the first half adjustment that Velocity did. That was really good.
This initial map upset versus Full Sense. This is really spicing.
Can you TLDR the format? It's a 5-team round robin for 2 groups, and then it's a 6-team double elim bracket.
I just can't help but feel for the coaches.
And there's 2 different BO5 finals.
Having to rework quite a bit for
all right, chat.
If they are to
it's time for another donut.
And I mean, for everyone else watching back home,
oh shoot, what is this?
This is just map 1 of our 2nd series of the day. We still got one more series to go after this, so everyone's got to strap in because there's so much entertaining Valorant to be had right now. The way that this went back and forth.
See this? There's like a sweet potato slab of sweet potato on it.
6-round win streak at the start from Full Sense in that first half.
Yep.
And then Velocity does this. Crazy.
Yep, they went 6 in a row after that on the attacking side. Some masterful calling. Some great attacking sides from both of these teams. A very, very slow approach from both
Is there
of
just
them.
no filling in this?
Partially that comes down to, running things like Chamber, running things like Vice Deadlock, but
Will playoffs be on a new
most
patch?
importantly,
No.
maybe more excitingly than what we saw in that series, I want to see if Big Time
How many
is
holes does
sold
Donut
over
have?
there on the desk just get
0,
about
because we only treat donuts with fillings as proper donuts.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna give this to Morgan because this feels familiar. It's like Morgan is right about
Donuts have zero
everything once
zero
again.
holes.
We're in Ascension. We're in another
Checkmate
tournament,
atheists.
Yet Morgan is still right about this. I do have to give credit to you. Velocity, I was not familiar with your game. I didn't think they would actually be able to condition full sense to almost.
Oh, it's got sweet potato filling in the middle.
Morgan, but that's almost what they did in the last few rounds.
How many?
People have to stop being
How many holes in full sense is macro?
I don't like this game.
Too many. Too many. Too many holes in full sense is macro. Holy.
Led back into what works for them. They put Damara back on this Neon. They've supported it with the Brute. SK Rossi on the Chamber. Everybody is built.
That's
to
crazy.
excel on an individual level. They didn't force anything that doesn't fit for them, and we saw just how effective that can be. I just want you to look how even the kills are all the way across this Velocity team. Everybody really pulling their weight, and I'm so impressed, especially after starting 0-6 to have the mentality. This is that experience we spoke about.
What's your take on Velocity now? I think this map looks good, but I do think if they play the same comp against other teams, I don't think it's going to work as well. So I will be more impressed if they play a, whether it's their old comp or whatever, and they play that at the same level.
Absolutely not. I mean, as you mentioned, the score was 6-0 in favor of Full Sense in the first few rounds.
But this one was good. This one was good. It was very good against Full Sense. It was geared against Full Sense. They played it well. They adjusted well. So respect.
We saw a bit of a slower start from him earlier, but once he started realizing, no, this is how I play, this is how my team's gonna set me up, he started, the fear started, falling away from him. He started getting even more and more daring, and then by the end,
Oh no.
he was
Okay.
flying all over the place. It was actually a treat to watch.
Wait, chat.
Lead, and you go to the
I can't be
opposite
finishing
side
these
of the
donuts right
water,
now.
and
We have 3
Chobra
matches
is
today.
just at the bottom of the scoreboard
Also,
here,
this sweet
and I was
potato donut is like
expecting a lot from him,
super
but he
sweet.
was just
Holy.
shut down a lot, especially by
Dude, that thing is crazy sweet.
In how the teams
Oh my
approach,
god.
like setting up their duelists, right? So Damara's playing Neon with that Breach Sova to support him, so the support players put a lot of work in. Potter's there on an island and couldn't get it done against all that util, so we'll have to see what map 2 has in store.
Yeah, we will see indeed. We'll see if Full Sense can manage.
Yes,
to come back,
technically
or
the
if
old
it's
patch, since I
just
guess
Velocity
the new
taking
patch
all
just
the
went
way
live.
right after this very quick break.
Okay. Next upset of the day. Dude, I honestly thought today was like, on paper, perhaps the more one-sided day. Today might be the day of upsets. Imagine if... I mean, this match isn't over, but imagine if NKT beats SLT. Oh! Okay, we're going to run some ads while they're running ads. Thanks for watching, chat. If you have any Prime subs lying around in Twitch, you can avoid the ads yourself, I think. I don't know if that's how it works anymore. But either way, it's not a bad idea to use your Prime subs. So, I will be right back. You think SLT is better than NKT? 100%. Just so we're clear, I don't rate SLT that highly.
Welcome back to Ascension Pacific. You're back with myself, Mika, and Morgan here on the desk. And apparently Morgan is always right with everything, so I might as well just not be on this desk. But no, Velocity was a very, very pleasant surprise in that first map. I'm expecting so much more from Full Sense as we head into the second map. But this is going to be Lotus here, Morgan. What are we expecting here? Velocity has been, they've almost been playing this map almost every series that they've had this entire year.
Yeah, I mean, Velocity love this map. They're going to bring in what is essentially the same composition that we just saw on Ascent. Most likely, it'll just be the Fade swapped in for that Sova. So no wonder they chose that on Ascent. It's a style that fits them, and they love playing that Lotus. But Full Sense, we haven't seen their Lotus. I mean, they haven't played it the entirety of Split 3. So we really don't know what to expect here. I think Velocity will be riding that high from the map 1, knowing that they caught their opponents by surprise and took away their map pick. But on the side of Full Sense now, you've got to remember the shoes on the other foot. They get to do the surprising now. They can come in with something quite different and upset everything that Velocity have planned, where they're almost certainly going to be playing that same style. So the prep should be in place for this faster Neon breach on Lotus. But really, it depends because after Velocity started coming back and really gathering momentum, I feel like Full Sense just kind of weren't all there in the kind of mental, and it just looked like they couldn't fully recover that 6-0 lead they had. So a little bit worried for Full Sense now.
I totally agree. This first map for me was a lot about the confidence and just how much space they were giving Velocity, because they did have it in the first few rounds, and then by the time Velocity started gathering momentum, by the time we went into that half, you kind of felt Full Sense being a little scared. I was surprised with how much Velocity was able to actually shepherd them into a corner, and they would just be stuck there for more than half the round. And I was wondering, you know, when are they going to push forward? They have the power to push forward. They are not doing so. And it just felt like, I believe it was Pilsky who pointed it out. It was almost like Full Sense was almost traumatized into staying there because of what, you know, the likes of Demara were doing. And by that time, Velocity, it was just too easy for them to pincer around Full Sense. And they just kept doing this round after round after round and into victory.
Yeah. I mean, we can see how they used their prep time, right? They had so many great set pieces ready to do those aggressive pushes. Then the timeout comes in from Full Sense and they have to sit back. So Velocity sit back as well. They understand their kind of flows and cycles after these timeouts. So very, very impressed with Velocity. But yeah, I think Full Sense needs to find a way to settle into this game and not be caught off by so much aggression. We know these South Asian representatives are going to be in your face, so be a bit more prepared. Get ready for that breach and the Neon that's probably going to be brought out into Lotus, and let me see some actual good prep to stop it. Let's see the punishes when they want to come that aggressively. But Full Sense,
okay,
I think played a bad game. I think we have to say this, that they were very in that game. It very nearly went to OT. I just think there was a few rounds where you were caught out by that aggression.
All right.
So yeah, I think it's all about what they've got cooked up on the Lotus.
But I had the desk on
doing the surprising
really low volume. That's my bad.
Even though it is just your opponent's
my bad, chat.
Yeah,
my bad.
You are right. I don't think it was like a bad from Full Sense, but I just felt like there were, you know, it was that's why I say it was a confidence.
We get a Chobra's Arc Raiders stream. When does Arc Raiders come out?
But the confidence, which matters so
How was
much.
Baldur's Gate? We haven't gone back to it yet. We were playing it last year. We just haven't finished it, so we'll get back to it once Ascension is over.
And remember that
that'll be like minimum 2, maybe 3 weeks.
Coming into the Thai scene, because we're heading into Lotus, and as we mentioned,
there's another beta this weekend,
on the side of Full
and
Sense,
then release
but
at
for Velocity Gaming, Full Sense have
maybe
no
I'll
excuse.
check out the beta. Probably won't stream the beta since I'll probably just play it a little bit before or after the matches. But I'll probably play it on release. I'll try it again during the beta. I don't know if I vibe with it.
They've showed all their cards at this point, and Full Sense are bringing out the Deadlock once more, but it's going to be on Laz this time around.
Dude.
Yeah, so changing who's playing that Deadlock, but it's still Deadlock Vice, stylistically very similar.
Going with the breach still. Now this is the same comp that Velocity has played. This on this map.
No changes on
so no changes, but it's a similar idea. Obviously a little different because it's Lotus, but
so it's all about is Laz able to slow down the pace of that Neon.
Yeah, they just have SK Rusty on off duty, which I think is fine. I mean, that's what he's good at.
I'm excited to see more of that Neon coming into this. I'm excited to see if Full Sense can manage to take it back as we pass it on over to our casters Quack and Pilsky for the call.
Thank you very much, Harry Potter and Hermione Granger. We're going into the second map. They talked about it. A slight surprise, perhaps, coming out from Full Sense.
Oh boy! All right.
Again, so much wind in their sails for Velocity Pilski.
Yeah, a lot of people are excited for arc raiders. I don't know. I like.
Concerned, though, Quack. I think you're a bit confused.
I guess I don't know. I'm not.
Sense.
I don't know what about it. I would need something that gets me more excited than it did for Escape from Tarkov, which I was really into in the very first like year or two.
But maybe in that direction.
And then I've kind of been there, done that. So
honestly,
I don't know.
Vitality.
I don't know what about it gets me that excited for it. I don't think it's like a bad game. I just don't think it's maybe for me. But maybe I just haven't experienced it fully.
Anyone quite as bold as Durka on Velocity.
Okay, Pistol. We're still on the Velocity train. We're not getting off at this point. We're committed.
Not going to be something that you're going to be checking.
Slow contact up on the Pistol. Dude, the haunt to just double check. It's good. Tag on a Pina. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay. Would have been real clean if he got the second kill as well, but it's okay.
Spike planted now. Damara close up front around the one-way. It's tough for Full Sense to find
Damara
space
holding
here.
close.
Yeah, for sure.
You've got pit or drop. Lightning fast to trade. I mean, this is fine. This is good. This is good.
Preventing them from making any ground in this direction.
Got Madeline watching main. Madeline is low though, so I don't know about that. Whoa, why was lightning fast? Mouse wheel issue? Mouse wheel issue?
A quad online for an ace, but with Madeline low HP, finding first contact against Leviathan.
Oh my!
Swing things around.
Why did we jump?
What were those moves from Opinion? Dude was moving like a
Why did
neon
we
out there
jump,
on heaven,
mate?
hitting every bloody shot with the ghost. Huge.
Extraction shooters are fun, chat. Extraction shooters are fun. If it's gonna be your first time, I think it'll be fun. Oh, he was putting up his smoke, and then he panic jumped.
Isolated for free, and quite honestly, Opinion has really thrown them a lifeline there to win that opening pistol.
Dude, Opinia winning that with freaking after taking a hit though is crazy.
Around the top of heaven, but
tech
it
pause.
does look as though we're going to be going in for. I mean, we're waiting for a little bit of confirmation, but it does. Yeah, it's pretty much a tech pause. Some slight issues to really iron out. Nonetheless, though, a good
Tech pause on
start
Full
coming
Sense's
through
side
from the
though,
Thai
so
squad.
shouldn't be a remake or anything.
Absolutely. Gonna settle the nerves a little bit. After barely not getting a cent across the line, I felt like they had pushed that into OT. They were
I just can't get into extraction shooters. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. I mean, it's like if I thought I had the time to sink into it, I would even go back to Escape from Tarkov. Like I really loved that. And that got me hooked onto extraction shooters, so I played a couple other ones as well. Most of them have kind of died out, but and I enjoyed most of them. But I guess it's now been long enough that I'm like, yeah, I guess I've gotten the fun out of it. But we'll see. I'll probably keep a tab on Arc Raiders. I'll try the beta if I have time. Played a little bit of the previous beta. And it was fine.
I know that they're capable of changing up their
Psycho Frontier was fun. Psycho Frontier was fun,
but they also are still playing
they just mismanaged.
They're playing the
deadlock.
What Ascensions will you be watch partying? Just Pacific. Just Pacific. But we will watch every single match, and then other regions we'll consider doing VOD reviews, like especially for the finals and stuff.
To be honest, I think the only team that really has been playing more of a funky style that doesn't fit the map is definitely the comp.
Yeah, no, Tarkov is a little hardcore. Tarkov is a little hardcore.
It's still quite off meta, I would say.
True.
Ghost of Tsushima is fire. Totally random, but I'm playing it right now. See, Ghost of Tsushima and Yote are games that I would never play because it's like pure samurai blade combat, and I don't do well with blade combat. But it looks good. It looks beautiful. I get that. Just not a game for me. Anyway, we're back. Tech issue resolved.
They have their own approach.
Whoa, forcing outlaw?
And apparently that's trust in Rossi, because the man Russ has bought
Holy.
him a outlaw. He has got armor as well.
And outlaw Bucky double stinger.
We've got a couple of
interesting force.
Around that as well.
Interesting force.
Definitely trying to cause a little bit of an upset in round 2 here.
Set the guy up, For all we know, perhaps Full Sense with more preparation or some adjustments possibly coming into this map might be able to flip the script. Now it's just going to be Bear and Mash at least to block it off.
I mean, you can wait that out. That's fine. Because you have control of this, so you're okay to wait this out. The question is when does he push?
He throws a trademark into Treat.
When does Leviathan push?
Four-man rotation from Full Sense over this side of the map. In the meanwhile,
yeah, but they can't break this wall fast enough, can they?
Out this deadlock wall, front B.
Yeah, they think it's a fake. Do we call the rotation back to A? Did he? How many footsteps did he hear? Just a couple.
It's running all across the map. Like, where are these guys?
This doesn't quite work, dude. If you're gonna wait, I don't know about this. I think this is the wrong commitment. This is the wrong commitment. You have to consider pivoting. Rossi's still got a main. You gotta consider pivoting.
Now caught by the Gravnet.
But the problem is SK Rossi actually has to get more space without dying right now.
Hold them in their tracks. Now they're going to pivot back to that A side of the map where Rossi has been inserted right since the start of the round.
Not broken yet.
They will have access to this A side, but Full Sense are going to be able to rotate in for a fight.
They can actually have a decent hold. Whoa, you're going in the site? Rossi? With the outlaw?
Baby door as well, so Rossi opts to play closer with the rest of the team.
They just want to play on site.
Spike plant to full 5.
Wants the rendezvous.
You're kidding me.
Okay.
Yeah, Stingers as well.
Doable for Velocity.
Really great angles being played in the site by Velocity. Going to be hard for Full Sense to deal with on this retake.
Okay, Rossi gets one. He's got the headhunter ready. Okay, that makes things dangerous. Oh, you needed that kill. Lightning Fast still gets one though.
Lightning Fast finds another pick.
Damar pushes out. That's huge. He's got a rifle.
Takes down Apinya. But down to
That's
the
huge.
site. It's last on a ghost.
No.
Just Damara now, and with the swing right around the corner, the ghost will seal the deal for Full Sense.
Once you lost Tree, that was too rough.
How deep he went into spawn there. He picked up the Bulldog. But in the 1v2, he ended up in. It actually probably would have been better for him to just have the Bucky there.
It's rough. For people who are wondering, I mean, gore is one thing I don't do well with, but it's like, it's the sound of blade combat in movies or games.
Wasn't what he needed to do.
Like against
but some beautiful shooting on the ghost there from Laz has
like
to be said.
parry blade combat is
your
fine.
Money man, the man that you're looking to recycle
like,
some weapons, but he got the majority of the work done for
third person action slashing against flesh sound doesn't jive well with me. Yeah, the shing shing sound. But if it's like if it's just a hack and slash like ARPG where it's just like non-stop skill effects, that's totally different. The movement. Okay, dude, they gotta have some better peaking freaking control here. The game control is crazy on the.
Is doing exactly what he should be doing in this tournament right now.
Now it's into the corner as well.
Okay. Stays, dude, they can't push him. They can't push him.
That's where he gets caught
the paint shows. The paint shows were actually so deep, he wouldn't have died to it, I think. But
more space for Full Sense now. Push on up though.
Nice.
And also Angle still
plays it safe. Plays it safe because you have the numbers.
The
okay.
The team can potentially just hang towards the back, wait for the spike to go through plant.
Not. Hold on. Okay.
Successful though, and it's down to Russ.
He's low. You guys know that he's low.
Playing close range from Sephiroth with the Bucky catches square onto
oh my god.
But it's the last survivor
he has no idea.
No time to get the
he has no time.
through now. Russ just playing it careful and
oh
safe.
My goodness.
Some slight parkour, lovely footwork coming up from Sephiroth, but no defuse means Velocity takes the round.
Lies of P, I struggled with that aspect of Lies of P, but not everything has to be a blade on Lies of P, so it's better.
Will undoubtedly have put a lot of pressure on Full Sense's economy.
Like, I played Sekiro Shadows Die twice a lot. I didn't beat it, but a lot. But I struggled with that aspect. But, you know, I guess I like Souls-likes enough that I would still try it. And if it's like, if the gameplay loop is good enough, I'll try to stick with it. But Ghost of Tsushima UAT, I'm just not as interested. But that doesn't mean I think it's a bad game. I just,
look at Full Sense's money here.
Oh, what?
Well,
the sheriff.
Money or not, if they peek like that, and with Damar gone as well.
That's this is not looking good. Dude, hard earned, not hard earned, but late buy round and
try to take
lose your neon
here at some point to pick up the gun. In the meanwhile, though, Velocity, not mincing words, he's gonna pick up the pace straight into C. Gonna disrespect the sheer here. Leviathan in another postcode. He's not interested in really contesting this one. Outlaws in hand for Rossi, and not a single player with full armor here on full sense, so he's about to get a bit
Get
of
the
a
plant
farm
again, but how's the post plant this time? It's a 4v5.
One off the annihilation, as is
Well, since it's on their bonus.
He's close to his rolling thunder.
Both key ultimates.
Or kind of.
But down to this Nightfall could be the biggest difference. Russ, fingers crossed for a big pickup.
Oh boy.
But
Oh
now
boy.
blinded,
Russ
has
not
to
in a good
back
spot. Russ not in a good spot. Nobody's helping. They've all forsaken him. They didn't realize. They thought that was the flank. They thought that was the bait. 3v4. Holding. Rossi with a sick outlaw double. Oh my gosh.
2 shots back to back.
So important. Oh no. Eight shells. Oh, nice angle. Lightning fast. Oh no 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 no.
Shrouded steps into open space, but
No
once
time,
again
though.
with the kills, time fought away from the defuse. Another cell we clutch up for Velocity.
Rough.
Yeah,
Rough,
lovely
rough,
stuff.
rough.
Just really causing too much of a rotation there, and once again.
Oh, I love
down the
PoE
block on the
and
C
PoE
side.
too. Yeah, no, I love grinds. I love grinds. No, very. It's not a good round, but a W is a W.
Like Ascension,
It's not a good round, but a W is a W. You take the
These guys
W.
have played the big stage games before. So if putting Russ or Lightning Fast in the clutch, you know they're good for it. Was only the save though for full sense. So
It sounded like Russ. Yeah, nobody thought it was the full squad in the back.
Will be buying up. And we'll have another tech pause, which will give these players a little bit.
Okay, another tech pause. Okay, another tech pause. Whew.
How they want to be approaching this next
Dude, this match is fun. This match is fun. Story games, I'm fine with sword. It's funny because we were just talking about that. I actually think like swords and sword combat is cool when it's not like slow and slashing. The other thing is I guess I haven't really watched a lot of Ghost of Tsushima, so maybe I'd be pleasantly surprised. But I just think specifically samurai themed like blade and sword combat goes really, they like commit to that sound effect, and I don't like it very much. But for instance, like I can't wait for swords to come to PoE 2 because I think that's cool.
Everything that you're going to get from Velocity on this attacking side, you've got to keep an eye.
Do you play Wuwa? I used to. I haven't played it in a long time, and I don't think I'll ever go back to it. ZZZ and Star Rail, I might go back to at some point.
Especially after seeing what the formula is.
How was the new Demon Slayer movie? I haven't seen it. Literally everybody and their mother seems to have watched it in Korea, but I haven't seen it.
With what Velocity is going to do, it's just a question of whether they can execute it.
You should play Blade and Soul. See, Blade and Soul though is like so fast that it's not the sound effect doesn't bother me. I loved Blade and Soul. Well, the original.
APAC teams back to back on the same
I loved
map,
that.
They play completely different styles. And I tried to
God of
prep
War
the
was fine.
team
God
that
of War was fine.
Game plan wise for how to approach.
I mean,
those two
it's
different styles
sometimes
back
it's a
to
bit.
map, and
It's not the type of
it
like.
doesn't always come together in the survey.
You know,
Even if you think you have the
I
answers,
guess it's
even
not
if you say,
gory
guys,
though.
We know exactly how they're going to play.
But God of
you
War
can
was
still
fine.
lose to it.
Okay, here we go. Can we get a clean win? SK Rossi has Tour de Force, so the classic is fine. He's got Headhunter Bullets as well. He's holding C, but he's not pushing the wall, so this doesn't really give him too much control. Full Sense actually can do a full fast rotate, and if they have people flooding the site before they execute, they got big ults to delay. This is a little bit dangerous. Rolling Thunder, it cannot be trusted here. Denlock ult and Razel can both counter that pretty hard.
Full Sense waiting for a reaction.
Full Sense not really giving it either though. Smokes out, continues to blockade this A side.
Okay, another bait of util. They know one's. Oh, what a dude! What a oh my gosh! They just straight commit to that. Bait out util on one side, slide out the other. Dude, baiting, dude, there is so much good baiting of util, of all sorts of util coming out from Velocity. Holy. And the Neon just knowing that I'm going to run past any sort of deadlock hole.
This has to be a save.
Yeah, Damara's going hunting. He's punished for doing so. But that's about where the good news
Dude,
ends for Full
this is a
Sense.
good round adjustment.
Velocity
Good
is
round
just
adjustment from
working
Velocity.
so beautifully right now.
Holy.
They're taking their time. You know, they're not
Okay,
taking rubber
okay,
control
okay.
and immediately just ripping the execute onto this A site. You know, they're waiting
You
for
keep
reactions.
They're not going to go collect the gun. Really?
C line waiting for someone to go for an info push or
Yeah, well, I guess you have the credit. You don't want to risk.
And get a pick like that, or maybe
I mean,
they're waiting for
I don't know.
full sets to
I think
peek out
you
the
should
door
have,
or
but
pull the pin on a trap that they can potentially punish with some nice counter utility, because that is something that is great about playing this breach Neon.
Damara's getting set up really well. Yeah, yeah.
A full set play at you, but you have things like the fault line and the relay vault, the paranoia that.
Did he pick it up? I didn't see it. I thought he still had a classic.
You're going to be able to kind of counter what the other team's trying to
maybe
throw
I'm
at you.
completely crazy.
As we can see in the replay here, though, this is really just full sets looking a little bit disjointed, and Velocity
Timeout
taking
now,
full
I think.
advantage of that.
Always ready to let their utility go at a moment's notice.
Yep, full sense
And
timeout.
not only that, the
This is a good
annihilation was
timeout.
burnt from the previous round as well. Definitely slightly hurting full sense. But we have
I think
to
this is a
try
good
to
timeout because you just saw the adjustment coming in from Velocity, so you can nip it in the bud. We'll see if full sense. We'll see what their answer is, though. They're kind of giving Rebel for free, no matter what. Like, SK Rossi takes it for free alone. The team's taking it for free with contact.
Talking about all this theory crafting with the coaching
They
staff
need to fight
and
for Rebel.
adapting to Velocity style is because I haven't really felt like after many of these timeouts, I don't know if you'd agree, but I haven't seen Full Sense take a timeout and then had a perfect approach. You know, most
So
of
let's
the time.
see. Let's see what their adjustment is.
Fair, I feel like
How many teams from
post-timeout
each
every
group?
single
3
time
from
Velocity
each
has
qualify
done
to
something
playoffs.
different. Like
It's a
perfect
6-team
example
double
of that was
bracket,
over on a set
double in
post-timeout
bracket.
for against Full Sense. They were doing those A main and B main plays with the Neon Breach. So we'll keep an eye on what Velocity is going to be doing in this round. We've already seen them take mount control, take A main. This time they are.
Do you want to know the
take A
HLE
main,
versus
and it
AL
seems like
score?
Full Sense
Oh
might
god,
fight
it,
for it.
it must be bad, huh?
Oh, Full Sense did have some slight adjustments towards the end of Ascent, but
They're
that's
still.
definitely
I mean,
dictated
yeah, I guess so. I guess you're on a half buy,
and
but
that was on their attack. Now they're on defense.
like, Full Sense is
thinking to
positioned
four-stack
to
on A
hit
side.
back on Rebel, but for this to
being
work,
held.
you need to hit immediately after the
There
first
on
set of
C side of
util.
the map from Laz, that could definitely be
I don't
caught by
know about
Rossi here, who's
this.
got the
This
armor
almost
at the
feels
ready.
like they're preparing to send the showstopper.
Oh, shots fired.
I don't know
Laz
if it's a
gonna
good
turn away.
position. Okay.
Sudden
I mean,
break
if you're
with
gonna do this
utility
though, it's
out
so
from
late.
Full Sense
Sephiroth somehow
into
still
A.
gets a kill
He
though.
managed to find a shot against Samara.
The trap doesn't work, but being a
Wait.
little pixel out of position is enough for
And
Sephiroth
they
to punish.
over-rotate
He's
back.
over towards the C side of the map. But Velocity, despite
Velocity
losing
just
that
says,
pick on A,
okay.
they're not perturbed at all. They're just going to contact straight up into Leviathan here.
I
And they actually managed to take
overthought
it
that a
down.
little bit from
Leviathan's
Leviathan.
gone. Even with the flashes
Big
tossed
kill
in.
from Lightning Fast.
Potter trying to slow it down with nades, but that's not going to do too much.
Excellent position
Oh
from
my
SK
God,
Rossi.
SK Rossi.
And now you guys can play safely on site.
Finding yet
Just
another
play
pick,
post.
continuing to push on up, and now you've got heaven control as well.
There's not much you can do.
Just perhaps a
I mean,
couple
the
more
guys
players
with
towards
rifles
the
probably
back.
have to save, honestly.
Full Sense.
Bulldog feels bad, though.
Again, without the most optimal weaponry.
You gotta
it's gonna be a
reconsider
lot
this.
tougher. Laz, unfortunately,
I
getting picked
definitely
down.
think you should have
SK
saved the
Rossi
Vandal.
With another shot. Almost every single one of his outlaw shots has been good. And then at the same time, you're able to block off the other one out by tree velocity with another win.
Some that for Ross to finish things off. I mean, I just love what I'm seeing. They didn't get
It's-
caught by that
dude,
trap in the early
Velocity
round.
is
Damara getting punished by
playing
just a
well.
nice
I'm
looping
telling
by
you, Full
Sephiroth,
Sense's
but
macro
Velocity
is
doesn't seem to be bothered about that at all.
non-existent.
They lost their
They're
Neon
great
Toes
at
up that
firepower,
round,
but if you don't fight
contacted
them,
up
basically
into A,
Velocity knows how to
and
play
just
against Full Sense.
4v5 Full
It's
Sense
very clear.
flawlessly. Very
Just
impressive
don't
stuff.
fight them. Like, don't fight them when they
Outlaws
want to
still there
fight,
for
and then they
Rossi,
won't know
and
what to
there's
do.
a lot of light armors on Full Sense.
Full Sense's firepower still keeps a lot of these rounds close, but
Velocity just looking to bully their way through into
I mean,
A-side. Potter rips the showstopper.
it's fine because you know he's stuck here.
He's trapped into this one spot,
Spam the
trying to
door,
run
spam the
away
door.
through
Okay, yeah, they get
doors,
it.
But not able to make it happen. Russ
Okay,
with a shot
and then
towards
you
the back.
still have friggin' SK Rossi
Util is just
creating
way
space
too
on the
good
other
for
side.
Russ. Pivot into B now. Leviathan
Oh,
to
okay,
defend.
okay, you have to know, you have to know. Okay, you have to know,
Sets the
you have to
thorns.
know.
Tries to stay tucked away.
Nice from
Surprise them, but
Madeline.
Instead, it gets caught out by the
And now
bottom
they,
of his legs.
okay.
Madeline with a
They
shot
plan here
third
because you already
torso.
have Waterfall. This is
The
good.
rest of the
This is
team
good
just
from Velocity.
Able to continue pushing. Laz tries to play it cautious, but unfortunately the angle's not supporting. It's Sephiroth down.
It's just
as the last
contact, though?
guy.
But I'm just saying,
I mean, again, this is
like
just velocity.
slow contact,
Playing the attacking
teams
side
who
at
want
their
to just
pace,
fight
and
as
it's
soon as
working a
you
bloody
know
treat.
where they are won't
Russ's
know
breach
when to
util
fight
in this
because of its
series
slow
thus far
contact.
has
They're
just
waiting
been
for
so money, man.
you to use util
You
so
have
they can
full
answer
sets all
back,
stacked
right?
up outside
Because
of
them
the
using
breakable
their
door,
util,
all
well, for
got
one, they're
caught
not
by
using their
fault
util
line
to take
after
rubble,
shot.
which I don't know why.
And just completely
But
disrupted that A trap that Full Sense was
it's
trying
because
to
they
put
want
the
to use their
trigger on.
util
They
to fight. I
could've
think
been in a
a
couple
lot of the
of
times that's the
positions
problem with
to
these
catch
teams that
velocity.
just rely on
Sephiroth
winning fights.
under pressure
So if you
now.
take slow contact,
Passes the
you'll
test
catch them
against
off guard
lightning
where they
fast,
can't
but
fight the
Russ
way
is
they
good for
want.
the 3K.
And so,
On the
yeah, their
attacking
aim is
side
still
for
good enough
Velocity
sometimes
now.
to come out like and make it close, but
I mean, I just feel like Full Sense don't have the answer. This is what I was talking
Velocity
about.
is also playing.
There. The Omen TP
I mean,
out.
they've
It
spent their
forced out
time
the
off
Raze
well
rocket
for sure.
just to be
but
able to try to get out of that situation. But it
just
didn't
saying,
really
this
help
is
them
this
all
is
that
what you
much,
do
right?
against teams that just want to,
Not a single bit.
you know, that want you to fight them. It's like, okay, well, we just won't
Everything
fight
else
them.
as well. It's just so quick coming out from Velocity. I mean, this keeps up. It's a 5-round win streak right now.
5 sheriffs. I mean,
Just gonna throw
in one of these
fists on
rounds, you
A
have
again.
to commit to this fight.
Okay.
Finally.
Gotta let those
Except
hands
it's
go,
just
Pilsky.
one. Oh.
Grab Matt at their
Huh?
feet, but it doesn't quite connect. Potter trying to play it
Oh, he got
around
tagged through the wall
angles, around
to the
Rumble,
corner.
But caught inside of the
I mean,
smoke. I mean, what did you think was
it's
gonna
5
happen
sheriffs. You're
when this
scared of
entire
committing to
squad-
that. That's rough.
Oh no.
Full Sense cannot win this A fight. I mean, Opinion, it's a nice pick to be getting from Stair side, but Velocity just don't care. They do not care how many
Dude, they need to
boys
get
you bring
Potter a
into
judge.
rubble.
Get
They are
4
quite happy
rifles.
to take the
Send
fight
Potter in.
every single
right?
time, and they
Have Sephiroth
like I
follow.
said,
Hold the long
breach
angle.
util, the reactive util, and the way that they're
I mean,
taking these
you have
rubble fights
freaking
is just way
deadlock,
too good. I mean,
fade,
I know Full
omen,
Sense only
raise.
has
You
pistols
shouldn't
there,
be losing this. I
but
get
it
that they have a
really
breach,
doesn't
but
feel
you
like
should
there's
not
any
be
way that
losing
they
this.
can win these rubble fights
Not this
against
easily.
Velocity right now with how well they're using their utility.
Not even like a C's nade or anything. And now, Nightfall, clear out C, get the spike down. Full Sense, the only hero weapon here would be.
Do you think Velocity has good macro? Yeah, I think so. I think they had good macro even before, but I think the criticism I would have had before, and just in general for Russ, is that I think it's too slow. I think it relies on the opponents not disrespecting your macro.
Yeah, look
The
at
moment a
Rossi.
team disrespects
There he
it,
goes
they'd
again.
have to adapt. Then we'll see. Then we'll see then
But
if they
everything's
can
cleared out.
change
The
it up from
entire
there.
Team is prepared. Hit by the grab
But for
net,
instance,
it
like right
doesn't
now, Full Sense
matter.
isn't taking control of this, nor are they taking control of this, right? So it's like Full Sense is literally playing
Rossi might have been gunned down,
just
so it's
no
one chance
info.
for Leviathan, but still, Madeline's
But Velocity is still
position
doing their due
was not
diligence, so they are
scouted
playing
out.
well.
That will be another round up for Velocity.
I wonder what.
No, Rossi has not bought a rifle, which I mean,
For the rest
he's
of
there to
Revelation
not
on.
use a rifle.
It's either that or they
He's
have
there
to
to just
figure
use
this out.
scopes.
They can't keep taking
They've got
this
the
rubble
money.
fight. It's just not working for them. We need a different approach. We need a shove
He hasn't
from
needed
B,
to
or we
upgrade
need to do like a set
to
play
an
on
operator.
C mount or rely on like a C mount door control kind of setup and just play retake A. Like we need a different approach here because these rubble fights just haven't been it, and it's exactly what you're going to see. They move into a 2-1-2.
I mean, again, your
Velocity
adjustment
go,
afterwards is 2-1-2 from Full
let's
Sense.
go
This is
straight out
this is
rubble with
easy
the
from
zigzag A.
Velocity.
Let's go.
Okay. The wall, I mean, it gets broken pretty fast. Rotation's here, though. Velocity probably chills here. Okay. Not a full reset, though. And this will catch them off guard a little bit. It's a quick reaction. So Full Sense was ready for this. They thought, okay, they might still push in and take contact. That's good. That's good adjustment from Full Sense. But Velocity, oh, hits him at the last second. Oh, man, too many targets, but it doesn't matter. Good trade. Trade for trade. Madeline gets the last lap.
Potter and Leviathan left. It's gonna take some careful steps.
Dude, Rossi. He's got the up now.
Up from stairs.
He's got the up now. Double swing. Double swing coming out. Oh, almost collab. Almost collab. Potter has switched to a rifle.
You cannot peek this
He has
guy.
no idea where Madeline is.
Potter does have nade. Perhaps looking for
You have to try something.
Chuck it in towards tree, but the spike's so close, Pilly.
Has to hold half. Has to hold half.
He just buys a bit of time to maybe get to
Oh,
halfway,
yeah.
but here comes Madeline just peeking into Potter's
Damn,
dome.
Madeline. Holy, man.
Wow. This is unreal. It feels like no matter what happens to Velocity, they can find the right passage and play the right call
Damn.
to get out of a bad situation. That's a beautiful paranoia on backside.
Dude, this was a good
They
round
lost
from.
Russ in the
I
bloody
mean, I
open
think it was a
there.
decent round from
Dropped
both,
the
but it was
spike in the open, and they just
well closed out by
glorified contact
Velocity.
Up into the side,
Oh,
trade
wait.
out beautifully. And
Dude,
end
that
up
was
in a
Madeline, not
2-on-2
lightning
that they can win
fast.
with the ult. Absolutely beautiful from Velocity. Full sense now. Bro, they're glass cannoning. They're forcing with light armor.
Okay, now they finally want to fight. They finally want to fight, but it's a rolling thunder. It's a rolling thunder. They cannot fight. They cannot fight. Dude, the one round they try to come into the fight, it's a rolling thunder, man. Velocity has this in the bag, dude. Velocity has this half in the bag. Velocity is too good.
You got a couple
Oh
players
my
around
gosh.
baby door, but I don't know if these angles will support full sense enough. Rossi again.
Okay, well, hold on. Let's get Rusty. Come on, we know. Yeah, it doesn't matter how ahead you are. That last creep walk into the door was not. That was too greedy, man.
It's Madeline lurking while the rest of the team goes off for the spike plant. You wouldn't even think to turn behind, and Velocity
Hey, they got flank
now,
cover.
8 rounds in a row.
Dude, they've got the round-around reads.
This is crazy,
I mean,
man. Just
this is good.
Calling this attacking side is phenomenal. I mean, I always want to go. It just feels so methodical. They're working their way through the map. They're working together really
I mean-
well as a unit. Just waiting for full sense to regress into them and
Chat,
make mistakes.
it is not shocking to me that full sense is tunnel vision.
Theoretically, it's something that I've always
Because
felt like
they don't
is
have
a
the
good approach
playbook.
in a tournament like
I
this.
do think their
APAC
firepower
is
generally
a
would be
region
good
that's
enough to
notorious
still
for having a lot
make
of
it really
aggressive
muddy
teams,
with other
having
teams,
a lot of
but I
teams
think
that
Velocity
want to take a fight
is
and
really
offer
good
you
against
things
this.
that you can punish. And you know, I feel like stylistically in the past you'll have Korean teams that'll play a little bit slower that can be good at punishing those that kind of style, but most of those teams are already in Pacific, right?
Yeah.
And in the past, like Korean TAC FPS, that's the kind of slower style that you'd have.
Two more
It's a little bit
rounds,
more methodical. You take your
dude.
time with it.
If Velocity
But
can
you
get
don't
9
really
or
have
10,
those kind of teams as much
wrap
in
it
tier
up.
2, I feel like Velocity right now is. It feels like
It's going well.
You were kind of saying it in the break, like a European kind of style, a bit more of an EMEA flair. Maybe that comes from Russ. You were telling me that he's been playing on Guild in the
No,
past.
no.
and things like that.
Velocity believers, you got to
But
rise
it's
up.
working
This is
a
your
treat
moment.
right now.
This is your
Look at that,
moment.
bro.
I'm convinced.
What is that? I can't even count them all. That's 8 rounds. I can't even hold that many rounds, bro. I couldn't even count them on the fly.
And especially with the upcoming
lost-
round as well, where the guns
Dude,
aren't there. This could
second to
go
last round, Hero Vandal for
They lost the
Opinia,
pistol
no
and they went for it.
armor.
Yeah, cool.
They are getting
No worries.
desperate.
No worries. No problem. We're good.
An Indian team hasn't won a match internationally in the last 5 years.
Come on the gun rounds, in it.
Wait, that's not true.
There's the
Didn't GE win a match in the last chance qualifiers?
Full sense don't want to take that fight. I like
Like
the
way
fact
back
that they're
when?
taking
In the first one?
this fight towards frontside B. Funnily enough, it's not somewhere that Rossi has ever really lurked. He's always just turtling at the backside of C. waiting
Dude,
for aggression.
slow contact, free side A.
Once again, he's just camping his way over and
hell
waiting
yeah.
for someone to peek in while the rest of Velocity take this A site for free. They're going to get a big flank on, so Rossi's going to have a
Wait,
chance
yeah,
to get
Revenant won
involved in the
last year
action once
too.
his trademark goes down.
Yeah, what is this? Dude, fake news, false narratives. If you're gonna build narratives, at least you're fact checking. That's crazy. And also, I'm talking about GE before VCT, so that's not even about a friggin'.
Will be the one to wield the outlaw.
Pretty sure they won a match back then in 2022 or whatever.
Position. Velocity's already flipped the map, playing from Heaven's side. I don't know how you complete this retake, Quack.
A couple of them, I think, hiding inside of drop as well. It's Russ.
Oof.
It's a perfect setup.
I mean,
Straight
dude,
into
wrap it
two
up.
players
Wrap
gunning
it
you
up.
down. No chance. Trying to keep Velocity
Yeah, chat. All
trapped around
these,
the spike at least.
all these
We'll go
Zoomers
off
trying to
it,
come in
but
here and
Kill still going
trying to
all the
make their own
way.
narratives. Chat, this is what, chat, people like Rocket Bullets and all that. We gotta stop supporting people who don't do their fact checking. I just want to spread narratives. Because now it just makes everyone think you can just do that. You gotta do your fact checking. You gotta be diligent.
Like this experienced core and Velocity is really just allowing them to
Yeah,
play
GE beat
such a
Texture
slow
Team, exactly. They
perfect
beat
game right
the
now.
old
I feel
Dom
like
1
I'm
Kia.
watching a perfect attacking side of Lotus. This is bloody gorgeous.
Back then it was a fully Indian team.
Whoa.
Yeah, and Revenant won a match last year too.
I'm not seeing any of that in the server right now. I'm
Dude, don't
seeing,
downplay
like,
their
the
successes.
most chill attacking side of
But
Lotus.
this is very impressive from
Outside
Velocity. The
server,
way
we
they're
are
playing is
screaming
good.
Our heads off. They are pumped. But they are focused, Quack. Contact out onto rubble yet again. Op pulled out by the chamber over on that C side of the map, not being given.
Okay, this is this is full senses adjustment. Double sonic sensor.
A lot of players ready to defend any kind of A execute that comes.
This might be a little hard to read because you're probably expecting the same like trap.
Don't feel any pressure to rotate.
Right?
I like the fact that just trusting this A stack here.
We'll see. I mean, Velocity. Oh, are they going to have SK Rossi go for information? Okay, they know the deadlock's on site.
Hopefully, perhaps.
Just at the typical 1 minute mark, so you know that they have no information. Oh, Nightfall is available.
Again, they start to feel uncomfortable tossing out the utility.
Potter.
That they would block
does he get hit by this? He does.
Velocity then to just go out
immediately swings on it. He had to. He had to fight that huge paranoia, but he runs away. SK Rossi lost, so there's no other options. Velocity has to stick to this. Damara has to open up the site. He has to open up the site. He needs more. Oh no. Oh no, he can get more. He has one tagged. But that's a big hold. Big hold. Dude, Potter getting that kill against Madeline was huge.
It's full sense with an answer back.
Yeah, they really figured out that attacking side. Unfortunately, it took the entire half for them to do so. Really nice setup on that A site.
9-3, 9-3. Really good half from Velocity. Really solid. I agree. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think the way they're playing doesn't work against all the teams, but it's very good against a team like Full Sense.
But they've still got to come back after this halftime break.
Full Sense absolutely need the pistol. Otherwise, they're in a little bit of trouble. Especially because if Velocity has the prep and the reads like this, they just have a couple good trap plays on defense. And Full Sense is they're donezo. They're starting with an L. When is Pearl coming back? So if the new patch is out, it should be coming back tomorrow, right? With the new act? The new Pearl? Oh, is Pearl not in right now? Isn't Pearl and Split coming back? I'm so confused. I mean, for VCT, the maps won't change until next year, obviously, but... Alright, 20 seconds. 20 seconds until we witness the final couple rounds of Velocity starting 1-0 at Ascension, chat. If NAOS and Velocity can pull 2 upsets, so can NKT, right? I mean, the thing is I like how NKT plays, but I like their ideas, but their execution is so poor. And we saw that yesterday against Boom. So that one I don't know. That one I don't know.
With this breach Neon, how does that look on defense? We'll take a look.
I mean, it's a lot of dealing with the
dude, tight control of rubble. I mean, Full Sense just never controlled either of these. Velocity already has control on pistol round. It's insane. The map understanding difference is crazy.
Full Sense creeping their way out a rubble, and Velocity looking to fight it.
Huge.
Oh, and straight up with the fault line.
Oh, Russ with the cover.
Russ even finding a shot in for himself as well.
The
full team is able to just lock them outside of a lobby.
I think you wrap it up. I think Full Sense got to regroup just like Nongshim.
Take a little trip all the way towards the back of spawn. Caught up by the mini-map, but the headhunter shots are good.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my goodness, it's just
all right. You know, everything good has to come to an end at some point.
He's trying to track in midair, man. He just can't.
Damn, dude.
Oh my god. Should have hit up that Kovac scenario just before, you know.
Wait, what was it? Lighting Fast was like, he was like trying to calculate something.
Neon's flying at you, doing 360s, and you got 3 other people running at you. That's just beautiful util use. Look at that.
I mean, it's just such a good trap play. Their trap plays are so good.
Stun connects, beautiful fault line from Russ.
I don't think it works against every team, but it's very good. It's very good.
Just the util has been so effective for Velocity this entire series, and Full Sense have no answer for it.
It's not even like fully tracked by the
Oh no shot, man. He walks in and he takes the double hip fire shotgun with the outlaw. Holy.
He just shoves the
Oh my
barrel
gosh.
straight in Potter's mouth. It's unbelievable the confidence that this man has. He doesn't hit the rendezvous, he just hits him with the no-scope.
How many more does he get?
360. Nah, it's not happening. Full sense. Looking to push.
Sorry, SK Rossi. Sorry. I had to hype that up. This is a little.
Get done here. They have picked up an
This
outlaw.
is a little dangerous. Tomorrow's one shot, so is lightning fast. This is actually, you have to respect
Deal with
this.
this site plant. Can potentially delay it with some good util here.
Yeah.
Okay, corner them.
The flashes and the prowlers all tossed
Close in on the gaps. Dude, Damara.
When Damara's
Holy.
the one slithering all the way through downstairs.
11-3. For Velocity. A very clean anti-eco, despite the fact that you had a couple of whiff shots on the outlaw there from Rossi. Really, really nicely worked. And again, it's just effective util. Aftershock forcing these players out. Really, really nicely timed
Okay.
C's towards the backside of the double
Win this
stack
round
there,
and it's
then
over.
Neon slides on through. Bonus on the cards for Velocity here. Full sense staring down the barrel of their first gun round. They're going to need a lot of them to try to come back here.
They're ready to fight.
If they don't, oh man, the map.
Okay, Full Sense knows. Full Sense knows that you don't want to do that on your buy round. You know that Velocity knows how to fight Rubble. That's the crazy thing. Is Full Sense should be able to
And this
fight
Full
back.
Sense attacking side is looking
But
exactly
it's their buy
like
round.
their
It's
adaptations
okay.
that you saw them make
You're
on Ascent,
right.
right?
Is that Ichi Coach
They
Potter?
are
Yeah.
just turtling in spawn.
Okay.
Oh,
She
what a
has a
shot
part-time
there
gig as a
to open things up.
SCA Challengers player.
Mara's just got a free haircut, looking fresh as anything.
Kind of like the one that I've got.
Oh. Big dink. Uh-oh, dude, they have no control. Whoa, 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 lightning fast. Whoa.
Subject, man. We're talking about your hair.
Whoa.
The round's going on. It's full
Okay,
sense. Try to go Oscar
I mean, he
Michael
gets the
on to C,
information.
but,
Dude,
this is
and
where
they
Rossi
just
is.
full commit to this. Okay. They don't get killed, though. Potter
Nasty shots coming through
takes
from
one
Potter this time.
hit. The running.
Runs up close, trying to spray and pray. It's not
I
gonna
mean-
happen. Low HP,
I mean,
but
I think you get the call that two of them are low. You're hoping that you get a stray shot. Honestly, I respect it, man. It's your bonus. You get the call that two of them are low. If you get lucky, you get a triple. Honestly,
Both him and Potter extremely low
I
here. You
respect
don't
it.
wanna
I
lose
respect
extra
it.
guns here for Full
Yeah, you're
Sense.
11-3.
Every
I'm
little
okay
bit
with
of money
that.
you could possibly have
I
access
am
to,
okay with
they've got
that.
a big comeback to undertake.
Dude, this is very, very mildly
One
doable.
step at a time.
Find you.
Similarly for Madeline.
They need to not give him angles.
Just trying to clear
Okay.
it
Woo.
and take as much as possible, but unfortunately no kills found, so rather successful coming through from Full Sense.
First of many that will be needed.
Oh, that was a nice shot from Leviathan.
Hit
Holy.
that bloke with the reaction time test right now. I'm betting he clears that. Not me, I'm pushing 30.
Even Last came out of retirement.
I don't wanna-
Things are too expensive these days. The economy's bringing everyone back to the challenger scene.
But you got the C reactions, man. Like you got the SG aim, you know.
All right. You've got the AWP.
You look like
Perhaps.
Jing out here.
Perhaps we're looking on to Rossi to hopefully.
You got
be
lighting
able to
fast to
react
cover.
faster,
That's not
but
bad.
Wow. Talked about
And
the
you've got
turtle
Robo
and it's
Control
happening
again. I mean, they Velocity almost has
30
over
off
control
angle.
of the map right now.
If anything, Rossi's the turtle because Sephiroth's just waiting for him to stick his head out of his shell so he can pop it off. Shadows traveling. Nothing being given. Progression smoke outside of A here. Full Sense looking to try to take some
Trying
space.
to
Feeling things
draws
out
out the
with
fault
Prowler.
line.
Fault line will push him away
That's
for
your
now.
cue to go. That's your cue to go fight. But Russ, dude, he is.
I mean, this
He's using
turtle is
everything just
baiting out
one
utility for
by
Velocity.
one. But that's fault
Yeah, I mean,
line.
they're just trading
And that's
out the
aftershock gone. So Full
Now it's starting
Sense.
to make their way back
They
towards C
still
now,
have
but
like
you've had this
15,
two-man
20 more
setup
seconds
since
to
the
try
start of the round,
something.
Quack.
But Velocity knows this. They just give Rebel, right? They're like, okay, we can't fight this anymore. They might have also rotated, so you want to focus on the other sides.
Come out with it.
Huge.
Oh, this time not connecting.
Oh, no.
Lightning fast. Lightning fast.
TPing into the
Hold on.
open.
Lock in.
That's not
Lock
the
in,
clean
Velocity.
execution
What are we
that you were
doing?
looking for. And Rossi's missed, you know, 4 or 5 of the last couple of shots we've
What are
seen
we
him take.
doing, man?
You need your chamber to be connecting those shots with the operator. It is
No,
vitally
with 20
important
seconds,
to
this is
top
still
because,
doable.
As Big Time said on the desk, If Chamber doesn't
You've got fault line?
take those picks, doesn't
they can't stop it though. It's tough. It's tough if they get the plant.
You are a man with a gun.
You have to use a
that
fault
is not
line,
shooting anyone.
and you have to have
It's
Damara just
it's
stop the
facts,
plant.
man.
It's,
Fault line?
Harsh word.
Aye.
Well, this time it's Damar who unfortunately will
Spike planted.
bite the dust. Spike goes
Aye,
down
aye.
as well. Probably might want to hang back and hold on to this off. Find more use with it for the next round.
I mean, look, I'm being a little harsh.
I mean, I know he was okay. He was blinded, but he wasn't full flashed. Let's not give too many excuses. that was a fumble. That TP was a fumble.
That's what you're really looking for when you click Chamber in the agent select screen.
Can you show some respect and call him by his real current name of Lightning Fa? But it's Lightning here. Which one is it? Is it Lightning Fa or Lightning F?
Clever financial management. Just maximize the amount of buys that we can have to try to just secure.
Yeah, where's that Captain Hook knife from? Which one is that? Was that the second? First?
Potter,
Second?
come on, man.
It's pretty recent, no?
Come on.
You were just talking about successful financial.
That's fine. All good.
Okay.
He's right at home. They just
Was that the
pulled up
first
over
Neptune?
from the
Oh,
boot
it's
camp. He can
no,
just,
it's Neptune 2.0, right? Yeah, it wasn't the first
walk
one.
down the road,
The first one was like an
grab a
anchor or
little
something.
bit
That was
of
kind of
extra
boring.
cash. No stress.
There we go.
Velocity's playing quite well. Quite well.
But once again,
Decent
back
macro.
towards the setup of Velocity.
Good trap plays. They've gone a little too vibes mode ever since they got to 11. They got to lock in. Dude, if they don't lock in here, the econ is not good. They have to lock in this
Relay
round.
bolt to secure that A control. Full Sense will once again not contest, and Velocity will rotate accordingly.
Again and again.
Okay.
Lightning fast and Ross.
You just keep control. I don't know if I like this whole like full control of mount, full control of rubble, because now it's just 2 and 2. Both sides are kind of weak. The breach can support both, but it's a little risky.
Become a util sponge, I suppose.
They're gonna expect the op. It's been the same setup.
Yes. That's value.
It's getting bigger.
Uh-oh. Some adjustments coming through.
Okay,
from
both of them
Full Sense.
bail
They're
out.
peeking with the util this time.
No, you have to stay here. This is
Flashes
exactly
for
when you
Arsenal.
need to stay on
That's
rubble.
getting soaked up.
Okay, he's
That's
just
a-
gonna
that's a
hold
good
here. Okay, I
spot.
thought he was
Looking
leaving.
huge.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Looking huge, looking pumped, like cracked biceps after a couple kills at the gym. We love to see it.
Yes, it's true. I
Fault
get my
line.
protein shakes.
Okay, you have some more info coming in. This is a bold
Velocity
split
away.
fake from Full Sense.
Sorry, Full Sense away. They're going to take that rubber
Velocity,
control
how much do you
and
get baited
tickle the
by
door. They're
this?
trying to
At some
force
point, you
rotations
have
from
to. You
Velocity
have to
over
respect
towards his
it.
A side of the map, but Velocity is
But you're
really
not
biting.
hearing any further
They're just
info or
sitting
movement here. This is a
in
good
their
hold.
rotations.
This is a
Rossi's
decent
alone
hold.
on C here,
Nice kill and the running. Uh-oh. Ah, the TP up. But the trade. Madeline gets one as well.
Corner as well. You mentioned that they weren't
Madeline gets one on A. He was on a different site.
Velocity
Big kill from Lightning Fast, though.
down for that
Huge
match
double
point
spray through the
score.
wall.
It's the
Prowler
Wallman shots up against
trade.
Leviathan
There you go.
into
Match
trades
point for
against
Velocity.
Water.
Let's freaking
And
go.
there they go. Velocity up to 12.
It's just phenomenal how little they're panicking in the mid to late round. Like, the rotations barely move. They had so much weight
Velocity
in
good
Rossi
team
in
or
their
Rossi
retake
team? They're just
protocol
contacting him,
that
diffing they'll
even
go
though
down
the
and play.
majority of Full
Yeah, I mean,
Sense
I
were
would say that
barreling
it
down
makes
the
them
floor
more
of the C
competitive,
site. They
right?
barely even
But
moved an inch.
I would say
Like,
that
look
it
at the
still
minimap
makes them
right now.
more of
Rossi's on
a
his own. You have the one rotation
more of a
Lightning
dark
Fast
horse
waterfall,
team than a
and
than a
everyone else is
contender.
still holding around the map,
But
which
again,
really
how
only
much of
is
this
what
is
allows
specifically
Madeline to
for
catch
Full
that
Sense
push
versus not
in
is a
through
big
your
question.
side.
That's the big question mark.
That tells you that Velocity as a team are
But
just trusting the setups. They trust
I
the
think
process.
Velocity just
They are
knows that
fully
Full Sense
confident
will.
that they are
They
going
don't
to
have
win
good
this game against
macro
Full Sense,
fundamentals. That
doing
they'll
what
just
they've
use their
built,
util. They'll
doing
use it
what
to
they
fight,
practice day after
and you
day.
just bait that out, and the Full Sense doesn't know what to do.
You have to admire
So it's
that.
very good against Full Sense.
And, you know, for all the,
If they play the same exact way, I don't think they're necessarily favored in all the matchups. They'll probably still like they'd probably be okay to predict to go to playoffs if they play like this against every opponent. But it probably doesn't go further than that if they don't have other plans.
But Full Sense changing up the approach, going to be a contact towards front B, towards Russ.
Does have the util after all. Able to slow them
Oh.
down, and here comes
Rough.
Rossi with the door stepped open. Sephiroth and Alpinia trying to shoot their way out, but
I mean, you're trapped.
chances of
You're trapped.
survival
Okay, hold on.
slowly
Chill.
down.
Velocity. Together. Play it together.
Pushes the button a little bit too
Oh
early.
my.
Now it's Nightfall quickly sent to Ross.
No.
Unfortunately caught red-handed. Lightning Fast is the last player alive for
No, no,
Velocity.
no, 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 no.
You know, he's
No,
from
this is...
the-
Chat. Lightning
And then
Fast
they
is just
need
meant to be the
smoke off
protagonist of
door,
Velocity.
worry
It's all
about the
good.
stairs angle. Full
It's all good.
Sense
Neither
is
of them
gonna
are
play
full
the front by
health.
the numbers,
They don't have
working hand in
Paranoia.
hand,
They do
straight
have another
through rubble.
Prowler.
As
They
long
do
as
have
they can
another
trade this
Seize, but
one
it's
kill,
fine. It's
so they can
fine.
get this round done. Lightning Fast, though, both of his opponents pretty low here. It's a very winnable 1 or 2
Go back to
clutch. But
B.
he's banking on the fact that they're going to end C here.
You...
Cover going out. 30 seconds left.
In a...
Okay.
What do you want to hold in a 2v1 here? You're planting under heaven.
Into it, though.
I am not a fan of this
Now
from
you've got a
Full
couple of
Sense.
smokes
What?
to Potentially try, but he's just gonna sneak forward. A little bit more concerned about
Oh, he's not even thinking about it.
It's the
It
players
works
up
out.
towards heaven, and they
Holy.
were both working together. Full Sense able to extend their life.
Yeah, staying
Oh my gosh.
alive in this series.
Dude, how did they
doing
let this...
things sensibly, at least in the XVX? That was a very nice setup. That's what I was talking about when I was asking when a Full
Yeah,
Sense
I
gonna
mean,
run, a
that was
Sigma
crazy.
door setup. That's exactly what you saw from Velocity there. As soon as the front B contact comes in onto Russ, not only does he multi...
No,
he can
Lightning
one, but
Fast checking Link
you have
first
the
is
Omen
fine.
who opens the
That's
door, and
fine.
then
I
it's
just
a
don't like
firing
doubling up
squad
in heaven.
for an op
I
that's
think you still should have had
staring
at least
straight
one
down from that
in
C
Link
side
or
all the way
main or
through the B
something.
door.
But
It's just free pickings. That's why it's such a
I mean,
strong
Lightning
setup,
Fast I think just
especially when
made
you're running
the bad
chamber.
assumption that they would both be
It
Link
was
for
the
some
perfect
reason,
reaction to
which is
Full
also a
Sense
bad
trying to kick
assumption.
off that B contact.
But
Unfortunately,
it is what
though,
it is. It just should have never
where
gone to that
Velocity
point.
really ran into
It just
issues
should have never
was
gone to that
just
point.
trying to end the game too fast,
It's all right.
too quickly.
2 timeouts, you
had
use
the
one.
full crunch
You know, it's a
coming
free
around through A
resource.
lobby. They really just tried to find those Full Sense players that they knew were stuck in front B and hunt them down and kill them so they could just be done with this game. But
What have they got?
corner
What
some
are
of
the
these Full Sense
plays?
players, and they are sharp as anything. They're going to punish you for that.
Tomorrow with the overdrive as well, but
Nongshim won,
we'll
right?
see.
No. They
Cornered
played
or
poorly.
not,
Naos played well,
at
and
least
Nongshim
now
played
certainly
bad.
In the map scoreline, they are.
So Nongshim needs to
They've been
wake
trolling
up.
throughout most of these rounds, but for the first time in a long time, Velocity are going to come in with.
Okay, this round, you let this round pass. Don't, like... You gotta consider ulti conic. Oh my god. 2 big ults coming up for Full Sense,
So
though.
there are a few things they have to consider.
Oh, this is not. This is doable for Full Sense. Velocity has to respect this.
Find a pick there.
You have Nightfall. You cannot use Nightfall this round. You cannot use it this round.
The angles aren't
Unless
there.
it's like a
He's been
4v1.
smoked off and everything.
You can't use it this round. It is not worth.
Definitely have a chance at a shot here at some point.
Okay. A Prowler more utility
Pushing
at
off
least.
the line. Yeah, I mean, Full Sense just doing a really, really good job. Just safely crossing behind the cover of the dark cover.
Okay, the
Allows to
rotate's
push
coming in
that
from
chamber
Velocity.
Off the line, and they're going to secure.
You have to
themselves
stack
the
somewhere at some
showstopper.
point. It's a Nico.
So I would assume they would have
So I'm
just
okay
kicked
with
off the
that,
A execute,
right?
but it
There's
looks like
so
they wanna
much
split B
noise. You still
instead.
haven't seen anyone mound. You've got a trademark on B. I'm okay with this. See it though, showstopper. Oh, poor jump, poor jump.
Heard, but otherwise, nothing else.
Hey, chick's close.
Showstopper just to give
We're to
Velocity a
force.
slight warning as to avoid heaven control, but Rossi's coming back.
Okay, you still don't use Nightfall here, I don't
The
think.
team as well.
It's not worth.
Slightly through and out from door, but
The
Steel
classic,
Garden should secure it.
I
Sephiroth
mean,
out with
way
first
too
blood.
focused on the one kill that he thought was free.
Spotted off to another player as well, and you still have
Okay, there's one in Link.
blocked off with the smokes. It kind of does go off,
Oh,
though. Here
nice,
come the
nice
flashes
shot.
now.
And
Rossi
you're
with the
watching,
first
and
shot
you're
in
watching
short
Blue Room.
force. It just controls
It's
a
not
little
bad,
bit
not
more
bad for
space.
Velocity, not bad for
With that,
Velocity.
the rest of the players are now able to
Doable,
set up the
doable.
front
Anyone
around
remember?
the
Anyone
side
remember the
flash.
gun that we saw in?
All the way through, but slowed down. Rossi,
Oh,
the shot
it missed.
whips. And it's Annihilation sent in as well, but not quite connecting.
Oh no!
Granted onto
Oh no!
Rossi.
Battle it!
Last needing to nail
He
the
needed
shot.
to hold the
He
half.
comes back in and manages
He
to
needed to
save
hold the half.
day.
He might have even needed to hold the full.
To put Full Sense up to another
Dude, that grav net.
Everything
That
out of
grav
Full Sense
net,
to get that
man.
round across the line though, and there was very little invested in it from Velocity.
Oh my gosh.
Just the two of the force, a Bucky and a singular Sheriff.
Oh
but
no,
they
he already
make
got
that
the
round
raise. No,
look
you're right.
so
You're right. You're right. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. No, SK Rossi was fine there. He only saw the raise and he got the kill. That's my bad.
Velocity are really making Full
Dude,
Sense
that grav net
expend
was-
everything, and that's why you see the celebration.
That was everything.
from the
Holy.
team that, you know, just lost that round. They know that they've really taken everything away from Full Sense here.
Okay. you have to make a choice here for Velocity. Either you think you have two chances, one with Nightfall, one with Rolling Thunder, or you do what you can here, but you try to win at 12 or at 13-8. No, 13-9. I think that's a little risky, though.
Would have been a strong angle, but otherwise everyone peels off. I go back to B.
Okay, you've given up B. This indicates to me that you want to take a retake. Should imply the Nightfall. Oh, everybody through Blue Room? Are we sure? Oh, are we sure? Are we sure? I'm not so sure. Tamara gets 2, though. That's not bad. SK Rossi? SK Rossi? Okay, you saw one. You saw one. You have to just stay alive! You have to stay alive. It's okay. Russ got 1. 2v2. Oh my gosh. Dude, Full Sense isn't fighting them. They're starting to think about it. Oh, Madeline! Huge. Huge. Potter, you need to get this kill. Oh my gosh. Lightning Fast gets it. And they win, man. Holy, well played, Velocity. GG, well played.
I don't know how many people would have had.
Yeah, that's a big whiff at the end. That's a big whiff at the end for Full Sense.
I mean, South Asia, usually a region that people underrate.
But really well played from Velocity.
Sharp teams from Southeast Asia like Full Sense. They're playing on home
Dude,
soil.
and Full Sense looks more disappointing than I thought. Like their macro is.
Today, but Velocity made them feel very uncomfortable.
It's bad.
Coming in with this really unique style.
It's not good.
Breach Neon Chamber on both maps. Slow, measured gameplay. Really effective utility usage. I can't wait to see what team takes on Velocity next and how they're going to try to tackle it.
Likewise, Pilsky. Oh my god,
I'm
He's standing in his spot. Don't take my line.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
GG well played. GG well played, Velocity.
An incredible style, something that teams had to kind of adapt around.
Well, fighting is kind of a Korean phrase, but GE uses the hashtag GE fighting, so I think people are just using that as a meme.
I felt like they were the whole series trying to adapt
Velocity
to what
fighting.
Velocity was doing to them, which is so not Full Sense's style. You know, like when I think of Full Sense, I think of a team that is decisive, full of sharp players that plays their game. They're
I
always
think
asserting their will
Full
on the
Sense
other
got.
team. But I felt like
I think they got kind of mental boomed on
played this
Ascent.
series just
I
completely
think once
got
the
in their
trap
head.
plays
They
came
did
in, they
not know
started
how
to doubt
adapt,
whether they
and were
could go in for the fight.
thinking, what
I
is
think on
Velocity
Lotus, if they had
gonna
just
do?
gone for the
How should
fight a
we
lot
change
more,
my
they
own
would have actually done a lot better.
to be able to deal with that, and they never quite found the
Feel
answer.
the Velocity as their actual tag. Oh, is it?
Didn't come quite through. I mean, so many rounds won in a streak from that first half. Down to the second half, maybe a little bit more seesaw back and forth, but at that point, I mean,
Well played by Velocity, though. 2 big upsets in this group, man. This group just got giga interesting. Chat, this group just got very, very interesting.
I think with these initial results we've had today, like this tournament
This
is
is
so spicy.
this
Honestly,
is.
I can't wait
Woo.
to see who comes through the Swiss.
No,
I
it's
think
good
gonna
though.
be
It's
very,
good.
very
It looks
tight.
fun.
We've already had two upsets today. I think it's
I mean,
fair
I
to
think the
say.
problem with Full Sense here is that,
honestly, despite the
like,
fact that
Full
on paper
Sense's
both of these
weaknesses
series
got
that we've had so far
way
today
more
have been
exposed than they
upsets,
ever
haven't
have
looked like
been
it. Honestly,
because of
I felt
how
like in the first
Velocity
series,
played.
didn't look like the better team. In
And
this
I think the
series,
future
Velocity,
opponents can
absolute
really
masterclass
abuse that
from them.
against
Every
them.
single player performing absolutely phenomenal calling from Russ. Perfect util usage. Rossi didn't hit every shot with the op this series, but he didn't even really need to, despite the fact that, you know, like, not everything was perfect from
Is there
Velocity.
upset potential in the third match? Not as much, especially because we've already seen NKT play. We've already seen NKT play, and it wasn't. Like, I like this team. I like the ideas they have, but their execution is quite messy. And I think SLT should be okay. I think SLT should be fine. Yeah, Damara and Madeline are
Morgan,
Indonesian.
I
Yes.
think that Pilsky said it best. It's both series so far have been upsets.
Dude, that was a fun
They
game, though.
Look like upsets. And this second series, particularly with Velocity, they look so dominant.
풀센스 유니폼 동시에 타격기티 입고 방송해 주실 건가요? 아유, 뭐 보내주시면 입죠.
On both of these maps and just really run with it.
Yeah, there's 3 matches. 3 matches for what, the next 4 days or something?
Yeah, same. I couldn't agree more. Honestly.
Yeah, 3 a day for most of the group stage.
Velocity were able to put out. They brought their
Pacific Ascension specifically doesn't have a grand final because there's 2 slots open. So both just the upper and lower finals would be best of 5.
I feel like Full Sense could not find the answers for what Velocity were bringing here. I don't feel like they've had much practice against this style, and they looked a little bit lost against it, especially in that first half. Once again on the side of Velocity.
Yeah, Riddle Velocity will be interesting now with this result.
Nobody's getting hard carried. Rossi at the top there, 19 kills, 15 deaths.
Riddle Velocity will be a very interesting
This is
game.
only him warming up, so there's a lot to be excited about for this South Asian team.
Who do you think has looked the best so far?
This looks like a Velocity that was really just sort of
Yeah.
anything too crazy, just
I mean,
you didn't really see
boom, but it was against
too crazy or
NKT.
too out of bounds, but you know
I would, otherwise I would say, well, actually,
really just shining on that stage.
I might even say NAOS, honestly. Motive was good on the maps they won, but
tell that he loves this.
you know, it wasn't exactly a clean match. I would say NAOS, but the thing is I also think Nongshim didn't play well at the same time. Like NAOS played well, but you know, I'm not saying NAOS just because they beat Nongshim, but I think they played pretty well.
Alongside Russ, alongside Lightning Fast, and of course SK Rossi
But,
takes the MVP.
you know,
but he is really shining, and Madeline
if
also
Nongshim
had
kind
good
of
moments as
fixes
well.
whatever outside of the game issues they might have had, then who knows?
That's why it's so exciting. The MVP does go to SK Rossi, as you say.
Motive looked good. Motive looked good, but like Wayne looked really good. Oh, Mika having a coughing fit.
Honestly, this is when he's at his best. I feel like, you know, the casters, they're calling him a util sponge, and he's exactly that. He's able to bait out.
Was it a
so
micro or
much
macro
from his
diff?
opponents and
Both.
still land those crispy shots.
Both, but
It's
again,
nice
I
to
think
see
it was
that the
both
Young
NAOS
Gods
playing
still
very
got it,
well
but
and being very well prepped,
Yeah, Util
and
sponge, but it
Nongshim
was, you know,
just not playing well at all. Nongshim wasn't playing their game at all. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the boys, but it did not look good.
Pick that doesn't really work. You know, for a lot of teams, you have to be a very specific player to be able to run this kind of composition. You have to be a very specific team to be able to.
Chobra's gonna pay for the venue. What? What am I paying for, Chun? I can't pay for anything.
From the chamber, even though there've been some reworks, you know, recently, you don't see as much of the popularity, you know, come back. So for
This next
SK
match,
Rossi
though,
really stick
I
with
think
this,
SLT
know
should
his
win.
strengths, know what kind
I'm
of
very
player
curious how
he
SLT is gonna look.
and know exactly how to play around it. It's actually really
사람이라면 SLT 원합시다.
you know,
뭐 성남 분들은 그런 게 많겠죠.
as well, because you can tell they know their identity here.
Pay
They're
for
not
my
gonna be bullied
shawarma.
around just because it's an international.
Dude, I could go for some shawarma.
Yeah, I mean, this is a big comparison, but it kind of reminds me of SPG at last year's Ascension, as in they found a style that
Really?
is exclusive to them, that's really fitting them. And I feel
When's the
like
noodle give? I can't do
it's
noodle
very hard,
giveaways.
like you say, to find the right
I
players
can't do
to
noodle
chamber
giveaways.
work,
I
to
can't
make
ship them
them
internationally
but, like,
because of
Russ is a breach
they
specialist,
have
and we see his util.
most of them have
Right?
animal products in
Such
them.
insane value constantly with it. It's so well suited to what they're trying to bring out, and it just caught.
Why was Persia not playing? We don't know. But RB said in an interview that
Really adapt something and
they
make
are
it
not
their own.
planning. The plan isn't to do a rotating roster. X-Ross is like the starting
They
roster.
know what their strengths are. They are going to run.
We don't know
with it.
why.
That makes them very, very dangerous. We can learn a little bit more about Velocity because we have.
We can
SK
just ask the
Rossi on
streamer for
standby with us,
food?
ready for an interview. So.
All right, let's listen to the
bring
interview
him
before we
over
play
to
some
your
bands.
space right now, SK Rossi, are you there? Can you hear us? Hi,
Yes, yes, yes. How are you
congratulations.
guys? Thank you.
Congratulations, we're doing very good after that series. I'm sure you're feeling very good as well. A couple of questions for you. I wanted to start, we were talking a lot about you on the chamber on Lotus. A lot of teams have moved on.
Dude,
from
it is
that
good
kind of
to see
meta
SK
and from
Rossi
that agent, but you're one of those
like playing
players
well
that will
again.
still run with it. Is this your preference?
Very,
Is this a
very,
team decision? Can you talk us
very,
through how
very
this
sweet
pick
kid.
works for Velocity?
I think we just play
He's
based
grown
on
up,
our
too.
comfort zone. We really don't try to copy or take inspiration from anyone. It's because since we are in our comfort zone, we can solve all the problems. Like on Lotus, I think we played an entire season with the same comp, and we faced almost every situation possible. We still haven't faced something that we haven't faced the entire year, you know. So we're just playing on our comfortable agents, which will allow us to play at our best.
Yeah, I mean, hey, in challengers, I think that's what you have to do. Play to your comfort.
I'm curious, how did
Doesn't
the
matter
team
if it's not going to
manage
get you far in
take
tier
control
1.
of that map, especially since,
Oh, yes, so thank you for the
Full
tier
Sense
1
had a bit
resub.
of that start. How were you able to take that momentum?
You didn't miss much. Don't worry about it.
I think I don't know what all happened, but I remember what I said. There were a lot of things happening and the timeout, and I just said like, guys, everyone just look each other and I said like, guys, I believe you guys, and I'm feeling good. Like that's it. I don't remember what happened.
The power
but,
of friendship.
We just said to ourselves that we all believe that we are good. We believe in ourselves and in the team. So yeah, I mean, we just played the game, nothing else.
Well, you know who else believes you're good? I believe it's Morgan. I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm gonna let two old friends reunite here.
Oh yeah,
I just want to ask,
Big
you were
Time
one
was
of
the
most
coach when
experienced
SK
players
Rossi
in
was
this
on
tournament.
GE.
Of course,
Oh
you had time in
yeah.
Pacific, and you were here in Ascension last year. How was all that time against the top level opponents prepared you for this? And do you think this is the best form you've been in? Do you think this is the year to claim that trophy?
Ooh.
I mean, last
Maybe they
year
will
I
have two
had some,
trophies.
like, wrist injuries and stuff. So this time I took care of myself because every year there was an excuse which I was telling myself like, this happened, that happened. But this time I said to myself like, whatever it is, it's I'm the liability for it, right? So I took care of myself the entire year, and I have a really good teammates, especially Ras, who helps me in these things to.
Oh yeah, wasn't
take
it
care of us,
last year that
really
they
well.
messed up his food?
And, coming to the experience part, yeah, I mean,
I think that might have been, which was really messed
you
up.
are here, and I saw spin, and there is fields, like the coach who I played with in 2023, the coach who I played.
Yeah,
in
that's true.
2024.
Spin's here now too with Motive.
I saw
Yeah,
them,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I thought like, I have to play good in this tournament because I have to show them that whatever they have taught me, it has helped me to become
Oh,
the
that's
player
true. Big
I
Time
am
helped
now.
out with
Even
Revenant
though
as well.
they're
You're
not
right.
my
You're
team
right.
Coach, I
Yeah, you're
still
right.
respect both of them a lot, and I think like it's this tournament. I don't know if I'm the best. I mean, if I'm feeling the best or no, but I'm just riding the wave, to be honest.
You know what though? I think this. I think that was a big interview.
This question is for you. How
Big
do you rate
interview
Morgan
for
as a
him, or
talent?
big
How
answer.
have you been liking him on
Oh
this?
damn! Putting him on the spot.
I mean, Morgan is insane. I didn't imagine Morgan can do it. The way he's pulling it off is insane, and I
That's
just
funny.
love him. Like,
I like
I
it.
miss all the
I
times
like
that
it.
I had with him. Even last year, it was a pleasuring moment. That in the last moment he can be our coach as well for the Ascension. And then he took the analyst desk. I think he's doing wonders, to be honest. I'm
Big Time's doing
really
great.
proud of him. He's doing really good. And
I think Big Time's
now after
really
the
good
Pacific Games, I
for
look the analyst
a
also,
desk,
because
for a
there's
desk role.
Morgan.
I think he's really good.
I'm like a
SK
proud
Ro-
father.
He's literally blushing right now. I don't know if you can see him, but his cheeks are so red. I see you, my guy.
They are actually super
Thank
red.
you so
What
much.
the heck?
Congratulations, you guys are
That's
looking
so sweet.
good. And we can't wait
I've
to
never
see more
seen
of
his
you
cheeks
guys.
this red. What the heck?
Thank you guys. Have a good day, and thank you guys.
Oh, is he
Anyways,
just
you are
sunburnt?
literally
Oh, maybe
blushing
he's just
right now.
sunburnt.
You have more blush on than I do at this moment.
No, he wasn't this red at the start.
I mean, I want to extend that courtesy back to him.
Okay, but I just want to say,
Such an experience,
because SK Rossi just said in his answer that, like, last year there were, like, spiritual things, and every year there was something that, like, this went wrong, that went wrong, and so this year he spent time to make sure that he was taking care of himself. And there's probably a lot that goes into that, right? Whether it's just overall health, whether it's, like, doing the due diligence to make sure that everything's right for you, that not just, like, trusting everyone's going to take care of it. But that's a big lesson learned, right? Like, obviously, yes, like, the catering and stuff shouldn't be mixed up or anything like that, but...
And then last year with Ascension, and now back here in Ascension.
But at the end of the day, the only person who can really control what you have is yourself. So I think that's a big lesson learned for SK Rossi.
Don't go anywhere. VCT Ascension Pacific will be.
So that's big. That's big growth. That's big growth for him. Ooh, they're playing these right away. Let's watch these first before we play some ads.
What's up, Kaidi?
Hello.
What's up? Welcome. My first question would be, is you were here last year. It was very new for you. You just turned 18, as you said, also this year. Why is it going to be different this year?
Last year was Riddle's first international tournament as a team. True. Everyone was a bit nervous. Dude, why are they showing the SPG game now? We weren't really used to the environment. The time to get... Yeah, what? That's fair. That's fair. But this year, as soon as we got to Thailand, we knew that we were... Wait, already what? I assume they meant ready.
And then I'm also curious, what do you think about your group? How would you rank
or all
your
ready.
group?
Yeah. That's probably what it was.
NAOS.
Damn, the respect to NAOS. Really? Damn, really? Yeah, he's a ball knower. I mean, I put NAOS as like a really strong dark horse team, but this guy had the faith. This guy
But I'm
believed.
curious, why are you not number one?
Yeah.
まあ1位取りたいんですけど。
Of course, I want to be the first, but NAOS, they haven't played each other yet. Oh, so he just wants to respect him because he hasn't faced him yet. Okay.
Why you put Nongshim in third, being the team that just played the whole year in Pacific?
Nongshim is not a team that's invincible. True. True.
去年の SPG の時もそんなめっちゃボコボコにされたってわけじゃなかったから。
They did make it close.
かつ
They did make it
賞賛は
close.
あるって感じですかね。
They did make it close
I like
last
that
year.
answer. It shows a lot of confidence. Thank you for having a sit down with me and having a quick chat. So thank you very much and all the best of luck in this tournament.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm excited to watch you guys more. Thank you.
Thank you.
Paper, scissors, shoot. What? 1-0.
Okay.
Rock,
What?
paper, scissors, shoot.
What are they
It's 1-1, 1-1.
Wait, serious.
Yeah. Strategy?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
What are they doing?
Thank you for joining me, bro.
Oh my
I
gosh.
want to ask you a couple of
So
questions.
funny.
I think outside of
Klaus had to
Korean
think of his
they don't know
macro.
so much about you and your team. Is there something I think that how you could describe how your team is?
저희 SLT 팀은 좀 젊고 좀 어린 선수들이 많아가지고 피지컬적인 게임으로 많이 풀어 나가서.
Yeah, they're a young team. When they say physical, they mean like their mechanics, their micro.
팀 게임 방향성에 맞게끔 잘 게임을 꾸려 나가서 아마 보시는 재미가 조금 많이 있는 팀이라고 생각이 들어요.
Kind of fun to watch.
Rivalry in
Okay.
Korea.
Okay.
You guys play many times versus FearX. How does it feel to be the team that qualified out of Korea?
PX는 이제 저희랑 라이벌 구도를 가지고 있다고 생각할 텐데 저희 입장에서는 이제 라이벌 의식은 하나도 안.
Damn, they didn't even consider FearX their rivals.
딱히
That's
그런 건
funny.
없던 것 같아요.
I think that's fair though, from their
If
position.
FearX don't feel like a rival, what about Nongshim?
농심이랑 이제 스크림을 좀 많이 해보면서 예전과 다르다는 걸 좀 많이 느껴가지고 어센션 팀 중에서는 이제 제일 라이벌로 보고 있는 팀으로 보고 있습니다.
I want to
Okay.
hear what you think about your group. With the 4 other teams, where would you put yourself? Would you rank them?
제 개인적인 생각으로는 당연히 SLT가 1등, 넘버 1.
Okay.
SLT number 1 in their group. Okay.
1등 먼저 말하자면은 이제
Oh, who's he put in
저보다 해봤을
5th?
때 NKT가 5등.
NKT.
5?
5.
Ah, okay.
NKT.
5.
I
SLT?
mean,
NKT.
yeah. Yeah.
이킹을 2등을 주고 싶은 게
Dude,
스크림을 해봤었는데
he knows.
친구들이 이제 좀 짜임새가 있고
He knows.
이킹을 2등으로 그다음이
He's an E-King knower.
Ah, okay. What I'm curious about is
Damn, motive
there
4th. That's
anyone
crazy though.
on tier 1 team, any player or any teams that you think that
No,
you
they have
guys
them
could
ranking just their own
swap
group.
in?
SLT is in the other group.
You cannot.
나라 퀴즈쇼 아니죠?
Yeah, you cannot say
Is this
RQ.
a-
You cannot
is
say
this-
RQ. Otherwise,
Is this a cancel quiz show?
잘하지만 이제 그래도 그나마 이제 조금 이제 발을 좀 뛰어넘을 수 있는 팀은 제타.
Oh, they think they can fight Zeta. Those are fighting words, man.
you
Those are
Zeta
fighting
also got
words.
some fire under them to show. There's tier 2
Damn,
teams
Zeta
already.
taking
I'm
stray
really excited
shots, man.
To watch you guys and all the best of luck for this tournament and thank you very much. Thank you very much.
저 한마디만. 아니.
Wait, what does he want to say? He just wants to say one more thing.
장난입니다. 살려주세요.
Oh, please don't cancel. Please don't cancel me. There's like a YouTube series in Korea that's called the Cancel Quiz Show, where they purposely like ask people really like, you know, controversial questions or political questions, or like, you know, if I was on there, they'd be like, you know, like, which ramen do you like, but Nongshim wouldn't be there and things like that. That's so funny. All right, we're gonna run some ads chat and then we will be back. SLT versus NKT coming up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, chat. You should all get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, get some water.
Welcome back to Ascension Pacific. We're now on our third series of the day, and myself and Morgan, we've been surprised by all of our series so far. I'm prepared to be surprised once again by NKT and SLT. It's been 2-0 City so far, but not in the way exactly that we've been expecting, Morgan.
Yeah, I mean, show me your pick'ems. I dare anyone to tell me that they've saw this day coming, because how could you? Two big underdog upsets as we head towards our third and final game of the day. But we have NKT, who are probably the
My mic was
underdogs in this
muted.
one, looking to channel the energy of those teams before them.
Oh, so
Looking
Chobra
to
doesn't
make
have Persia tucked away in some storage room. No, no, I do
Definitely
not
an
have
underdog,
Persia
especially
kidnapped.
since they're coming from that loss versus Boom yesterday. There wasn't a lot, unfortunately.
How do you cook your Nongshim
show
ramen?
from NKT. I'm hoping they can.
Usually I'll always put at least scallions and garlic in.
SLT, they're coming from one of the most competitive regions when you talk about Valorant. They are, you know, that team that is looking to be potentially the new SPG coming into this Ascension.
Nah. SLT is not anything compared to
It's just so good at Valorant.
compared to
Interesting about this
the old
SLT team is
SPG.
they're really following in Nongshim's footsteps. You look at how that roster is constructed. You have that one older brother player, 4 young guns that are looking to play this explosive style, really trying to channel SPG's success from last year. So it's always hard to count them out. And you know, we've seen so much potential from them beating BNK FearX in that final. You know, their rivals all year, coming out on top. Now they get a chance against international competition.
Yeah, it's definitely shades of, you know, Ascension last year. It's definitely
Send 10 Nongshim ramen and I'll release Persia. Okay, okay.
Because of how
Okay,
this,
chat, let's lock in.
how this team has formed,
Zexy,
and also with how they play.
Exuna,
they're
LP,
quite,
Klaus, and
you
Cinder.
heard it from, you know, from
Cinder's
from
been
the
around for a
interview
long time.
correspondent, Ewok. They can be a little bit reckless, and that
I,
is from their
I don't
own
know if it
words.
was exactly this full
I'm
five,
excited
but
to see
these were the
how
guys
they
that
will
played
match
at the
against
show
NKT
match last
again,
year at
another
Champs
tied
as
roster
well.
here,
Not on broadcast,
that
but
we are
against
expecting
Team
a little more
IM.
out of. I'm eager to see if they are going to be as reckless as they think they are.
Who is the IGL for SLT? That's a good question. I can't remember if it's Cinder or Klaus.
Out just yesterday, so I think SLT will be feeling like
It's a good question.
great way
Not sure.
to get themselves started in this tournament and start their run going really strong.
Yeah, it's
The caster? You mean the one on the desk right now, big time? He used to be the coach for GE 2 years ago. Or even, yeah, like a year and a half ago. Up until a year and a half ago.
You know what the caliber of the teams that they've gone up against, and having a team like that come out on top.
Yeah,
is
Paradox, I
definitely
saw,
no
I
small
saw.
feat. I mean, ever since, you know, you have a Korean team come out on top and into Ascension, you
SLT
always know
does
that
play
all
very
teams have
like
their eyes on,
fight heavy
on that
though.
team coming
They
from
play
that
very
region.
fight heavy.
And going into their current
But I just,
maps that they've
I don't
been
know.
playing,
I'm
you
not,
can see that
for
they don't
some reason, I'm not as convinced by
bad
this team.
map per se. That's the thing that's
As I
interesting
was
also about SLT.
SPG
they don't
last
really
year.
shy away from anything, and they have
But I
such
could
a
be wrong.
diverse agent
I could be
pool, too.
wrong. I could just be downplaying another Korean team.
I think that's the big thing, right? When we look at this team, they're really not.
You watch every Ascension team before the tourney? No. Most of them, I only reviewed their like last like bracket to qualify.
On Lotus, so it's nice to see that this is a team very much like
The
SLT
SLT team I've watched a little bit on and off here and there, and then Riddle a little bit, but
And speaking of the Waylay, it's this man, Klaus, very, very good on this agent, one of the better players of it in Tier 2 that I've seen so far, so I'd love it if he brings that out today.
Yeah, you look at this guy's, you know, agent pool, and you're like, what is he really? We're not really sure, and we're not really
he's a
sure as we're gonna
flex.
step into this.
But that's the thing about Waylay, is that you
step
can.
into the series too.
You don't have to be the primary duelist every time.
To expect, but hopefully, as we mentioned, they did take that loss from Boom yesterday.
You like your ramen dry? You mean without soup? I like that sometimes too. But in Korea, there's like so many other ramen types, flavors that don't have soup already, so
hoping that was just the
you can just do it that way.
nerves that a lot of teams need to shake off. I'm hoping we see so much more from this roster going up against SLT.
Jen, why does that?
Yeah, they've got a second.
Why does that
chance here
URL
today,
say
looking to bounce
unsightly
back
spunky
after
red panda
what was,
curse
a very
lit?
disappointing performance ultimately in day one. I will say though, there were some bright sparks.
Why is that? Why does that URL say curse lit?
Really lit up some rounds. And one thing I did
What's
love about
going
this
on
team
here?
is that they were not afraid to give it. They were standing up so early. So I want to see them bring that energy today, because that will be so important if they want to bounce back from that loss.
That is very, very true. We're seeing a little bit of the personalities come out in those
Assistant coach currently for Nongshim
right? We
is
can
the
see
ex
that NKT
SLT head coach last year.
But it seems like SLT
No relation
they are
to the current
type
coaching
also to
staff.
joke around. They are also the type to probably take that kind of energy and fire it back. So I am excited for this third series because these players are the type that they're just waiting for that moment to shine on stage, and when they do, they're
Twitch
just
could
happy
Euros
to
just
be
stream.
there.
I know,
And
I
they'll
know
actually
that's random words, but why? Why that word?
On that stage,
Why?
we're seeing Alert come here. I think that you mentioned earlier Zirip. I think Alert was one of the performers that we had to players rather that we had to watch out for yesterday. And
Alert's
him on
got some
Cypher
experience too, so Alert will be one of the players to watch for sure.
NKT's momentum
I actually like
against
Waylay a
Boom,
lot
but
in ranked
he
this
can only
match.
do
Other
so
you
much at that
just
point.
want to
I
be
hope
nurse
he
so you
can
don't
do
feel
a
like you
lot
have too
more.
little
And,
anymore.
both of our
Hi,
highlighted
Waylay's
players, look
great.
at their agent
Oh, you
pool
mean
and
this
what
new
is going on
patch?
here?
I haven't tried the new patch. Kind of
There's
curious.
a little bit of everything. It's all jumbled up, I will say. I was impressed by Alert on that Cypher. It's just about that team finding consistency as a whole. I think they got a tough opponent day one in Boom coming down from Pacific, but it's all about using what you've learned from that game.
NKT showed zero ideas. Well, I actually disagree, but I think they weren't able to actually show their ideas a lot. You know, I think the execution was poor across the board for sure, but that was always their weakness.
As we're going into the map vetoes, is they also do have a very diverse agent pool. You actually have 4 players that can flex on over to duelist at any one time, but that's also the danger that you have in that. I'm not quite sure they know their identity quite yet. I mean, flexing into different agents sure is
Haven, Ascent, Corrode. Dude, please take us to a third map. NKT, please take us to a third map.
Seeing that NKT going into Haven first and SLT selecting Ascent, and then potentially Corrode as our decider. How are we liking this map veto?
Yeah. For me, it's quite curious, right? Because yesterday we saw NKT choosing
Haven
Ascent,
Ascent.
and then it didn't go too
I
well.
mean, the Ascent was not
They brought that Teo out, was a
good.
little bit of a different flavor. So SLT
Well,
clearly
the first
launched
match
that
just
yesterday,
unfortunately
but yeah,
wasn't
let's
very
have that.
good.
We can beat that for sure. So it's always interesting when they pick that map back into them. So I think that's going to be a tough one for NKT. I think they're going to have to change some stuff, show some growth there. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I would love to get a map.
Haven Ascent. Dude, show me a Corrode, man. I want to watch some Corrode at Ascension.
You're absolutely right. That Ascent pick definitely stood out for me as well. I guess the buying ban was more important to them at this point. But for Haven, sure NKT have had a lot of reps on this, but SLT are also
No, the entirety of Pacific Ascension will be on 0.07 chat.
Recently also, so
VCT rarely ever puts patches
Ascent, as you mentioned, we know how that panned out
in like
NKT
before the
and
2-week
SLT.
margin.
Oh, they love
Map
this
rotations is a little different now because we have
Corrode, SLT,
old
they
maps
love it
like
too.
rotating
So I
in.
have to
But
say it's kind of favoring SLT at this point, Morgan.
I mean, I think a little bit, but I mean, it's always going to be favored.
is there no on-site coverage for Ascension? You mean for me? Probably not. Probably not.
I think on paper they definitely do, but it's all about NKT. The only advantage they have is
Yeah, this will all be on 0.07.
They might have already got some of those nerves out of the way. And,
So this is all old school stuff now.
3 of Corrode, NKT
The
have
patch
shown us
timing
Corrode
is
over in SEA,
rough.
so if they can
Oh, they'll
extend
probably
this
be there for the
series
playoffs.
distance, I think they'll be
I think
doing
all
great.
of it is online.
The big
I
thing
think
is,
all the
what have
languages
they
are
learned
online
from
for the group
yesterday?
stage.
Are they going to settle in onto that stage a little bit more? Are they going to be a bit calmer when they need to, but still bring that energy that I saw yesterday from them?
Are you getting
Yeah,
too
no,
much
it's
to
a
stay awake
big
past
thing,
7?
and I'm
No,
a
no, no.
big
We're fine. We're
believer
fine.
in
We're
that,
fine.
Shake off the initial
Boom
nerves,
versus Moto
right?
tomorrow might
We
be the best
see
game this
a lot
Ascension.
of even the top
It's
teams
looking
fall into that
spicy.
trap. They
It's
need
looking
that
spicy. I
first game
agree.
to just warm things up. They need that first game to just get familiar with the stage and get in the vibes. As we're
Team
seeing our teams right now
NKT.
take that stage. As we mentioned, NKT, they've already been here, so hopefully
All right,
get some
NKT,
much better performance from
see if
them
they can
coming into
show
this.
us just a
I
little
hope
bit
they
more.
don't lose that swagger
A little
that we
bit
showed
more
against
spunk.
Boom Esports on that stage, because that's going to be
A little
very,
bit more
very important
spark.
to them. I hope they keep it up, especially against
Dude, so cool
SLT
Soda.
that looks as though
Whose
they,
name
NKT,
seemingly
they are
seemed
ready
to be
to
Soju
fight,
Soda
but
before.
SLT, again, coming from possibly the most competitive region in Pacific.
SLT Songnam.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. It's so hard to.
SLT Songnam, city-sponsored team.
Korea as a region is
They're
so
committed
strong.
to constantly keeping a Valorant roster, which is cool.
Aspire to scrim against so regularly.
All right, Cinder. Yeah, Cinder should be
There's a lot
IGL.
of learning going on there. I will say, on the side of NKT, I think this is a real chance for a big upset.
Can anyone tell me what an octagonal disposition is? It's a disposition that's octagonal.
They're in Bangkok for crying out loud.
Hope that helped.
Man.
Surely, right? They can't have both teams lose. Something has to pan out eventually. But I don't know about SLT. I have a bad feeling about this team, but in a good
Damn,
way,
dude, the
because I
Koreans are
feel
gonna go
like,
crazy at TK9 for having his hand in his pocket. Koreans think hands in your pocket are so rude.
that former Sinprisa roster, that now Nongshim in their heyday at that high point. I'm expecting something like that. I'm expecting all these
Roctagon
uncanny
is an
teams.
octagonal
Most
disposition.
of these teams have very, very diverse and unpredictable agent pools, but I think on the side of SLT, they kind of know how to play with that flexibility a little bit more. It's not as much as a last resort or everybody adjusting to each other. It's everybody actually being comfortable with being a flex.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
like
in
we just
martial
saw in that
arts
last
mangas,
series,
there are
right?
these power
Volcet's also an
octagons. When
aggressive
someone
team, but
maxes all
Velocity
8, it's an
took that
octagonal
win by
disposition.
controlling the
Wait, what?
tempo,
Is that
playing
true?
at their own pace, and I think both of these teams just as aggressive.
Dude, see, it says soju soda. It says soju soda. That's crazy.
Out of their opponent. And,
It's funny that he's allowed to still keep that jacket.
Reckless.
That's
But
funny.
Reckless is not a bad word in this game. You want to be a little bit reckless. You want to play on your individuals. You want to play in a way that suits you. We've just seen how effective that can be. So I'm really ready for them to bring their own.
Yeah,
flair.
he's been censored to be the so cool soda.
2.0 and replicate the success of the Korean teams last year.
100% agree with you, especially in the first game, especially in the
I just made that up.
game.
Honestly, that
If
sounds
you
about
are
right, though.
reckless,
Like a perfect
this is the game
octagon.
where you can be the most reckless and catch everybody off guard because
I mean, soju's
this
a
is your first step in the door.
type of
This is how
alcohol,
you're
so I
gonna
guess
break
not.
down the door. So
Which would
I
imply
think for
that if anyone
SLT,
has named
if they
like
wanna
beer
show
or
that
whiskey in
side
their
of
name,
them,
that
I'm
would be
all for it.
that would be censored as
with
well,
all
I
the map
guess.
pool, with all the maps that they've played so far, Haven, Ascent, and then Corrode.
I mean, I think
they're
it's also
all
only if you're
comfortable on
playing
these maps,
like
and we're seeing
Ascension or
the
Tier
Neon come out
1.
on
I mean,
Sexy, and I'm expecting a whole
maybe
lot more skill
Challengers
against the
Riot
Z-Rip.
requests it as well,
Yeah,
but I think
NKT
Challengers is a
bring out
bit more
slightly
free. But obviously, if
different
you
player here.
plan
We
to
see
get
Puma
up there,
look
then
back
you
on
might
that
as well
KO.
follow
His
Riot's
real signature
recommendations for
range, yeah, I think
naming.
he's very strong on it, even if
Yeah,
it's
because
quite
it's like a
for the
specific
map.
type of
And on
alcohol.
the
It's
side of
probably
SLT, last
same
time
thing
we
with
saw them play this
cigarettes.
map, it was that double duelist, but they swapped across to that Gen G comp that we've seen so many teams begin to
Okay,
adopt
SLT with the Omen
have they been
Viper.
able to learn from their Korean brethren? Have they been able to
Been there, done
really
that.
capture that energy and the protocols? I think you have to look at the Viper and the Killjoy. They are the most important pairing here in this composition.
Yeah, we're gonna see how all of these comps come into play.
I mean, I
as we
think
step into our first
you know,
map
I think they
on
just do
this
whatever they
third
think they
series
can.
of
Because
the
isn't
day.
there?
We're
There's
gonna
like
pass it
somebody.
over
Was
to
it in
Quack and
Japan?
Pilski
Challengers Japan, or there's somebody whose name is apparently kind of
Very much, Mika, and big time. This is the
I don't know if it's like a
final
slur,
series
but it's
of
like a
the
swear
day.
word.
SLT. They've managed to
Like in
conquer
another
Tier
language,
X. They've managed
but it
to
didn't get
up
censored?
to this point, looking to join the Korean Titans up over on VCT Pacific. Meanwhile, NKT one loss.
Oh, China has CB. I don't know if
Two
that was
losses,
it
though,
though.
would not be
China
great,
has
so let's
CB.
see
Yeah,
how
yeah,
this all
yeah.
shakes up here, Pilski.
Yeah, totally agree with you. NKT, they've had a chance to get comfortable. They've had a chance
All right,
to
anyway,
get used
here we
to the
go.
stage here in
For
Bangkok.
Ghosts, we are
Did
rooting
not
for SLT.
necessarily
We are
like
rooting for,
how
as
that
much as I
first
like
series
NKT, we're
went
rooting for
against Boom.
SLT. I do want them to do well. I'm just not as, just not as big on them as, you know, to be favorites. But
This tournament, as mentioned, are definitely taking some inspiration from some of the other Korean teams, and thus far, I'm definitely seeing it. It's a slower start to this round. All picked up with the
okay,
run
okay.
rate.
SLT on
In the
attack.
meantime, NKT
Just a
have taken control
slow,
of lobby for now.
slow control of
Waiting to see
that
if
mid
LP's gonna throw
section.
up that wall and try to get a little
Then you
bit
want to
of a much finesse
re-explore.
lurk on.
Okay, you know that they've pushed up. Relay both
Almost
used,
carbon
but no
copy,
follow-up.
but no lurks this time. NKT having 3 players.
Zuna
walking
doesn't have
around this
drone,
spot,
though.
Trying to spam across as well. Poom. Inside of
Oh,
short,
LP going deep.
Might be first point of contact.
LP?
as LP continues to
Oh,
walk
quick kill.
past. Gonna take the shot in, but Z-Rip
Oh, this
getting
is
one
such good
dink
bait.
up
This is
against
so
Zuna as
good
well.
from Z-Rip.
Darf now just tucked
This
away
is
in the
so
corner,
good.
uncleared, so
Oh my gosh.
Right clicks off the Klaus as well.
That
He even
is.
sends out the paranoid, picks up the ghost, and he just goes ham.
That
Left
was
sky
so
left,
good.
Down C long.
Damn.
Able to survive for now.
I mean, that's exactly what
Dude,
he
Darf
is at this
back with
point.
the
Down to
default
20
classic, man.
HP, a 3-man high-low. Thrown off a little bit by the dark
Damn,
cover. They
good
just bag
pistol.
him straight through it. Beautiful
Dude.
start to
Dude, Darf
Haven
using
here.
default skins
14
is so funny to
NKT.
me.
Definitely hot off to the races, as we saw against Boom, to be fair. How I remember that series starting was, you know, quite similar to what
Dude,
you saw in this Pistols.
that's
Some
just
fancy
big
footwork
credit to
from NKT, some nice shooting,
Z-Rip.
some good plays, but they definitely slowed down after the first couple of rounds, so they need to make sure thought that they have the stamina.
All right,
that
I mean
they need to be
SLT.
able
Okay,
to
they're
get
like,
through
okay,
this
now we know.
That's
We
right.
know what you're
Even
thinking
though
about.
They do have some slight streaks that they can build up on. Needing that consistently.
I
like
play
what the
Valorant,
desk
and my name is
mentioned.
Wineskin
So off the next
Lager.
round, outlaw and everything. A bit of presence towards a short.
We
As
might have
well
a
as C.
problem there.
Same
Zexy
start
with a
here.
sheriff.
Get hands on that orb towards C-Long.
Got my eyes on
Majority
Zexy
of
on
those orbs in
SLT,
the
honestly,
pocket of the Soda
but
for
they're
now.
all pretty cracked.
LP
They're all
once
pretty
again
cracked.
Lurking up into lobby. Z-Rip seems aware that
Z-Rip, I've still got my eyes on Z-Rip on this team.
Now walking into
He's
lobby,
so aggressive.
Punishes the Neon well and will be able to get away to boot.
Yeah, second shot fired to reloads.
I mean, the slow creep
angle.
up one by one, giving time
He's
for
able
the
to play
full
around it, back and
reload
forth.
is.
He's got his team here now as well.
Oh, nice shot though.
Okay, a little bit shaved off the
Okay.
head though. Soon out with a sheriff shot.
Great shot. Does seem like Darth wants to pick up the Outlaw. Darth being prepped. Other two players from SLT.
Okay, a little tag.
Just sitting in sewer. Waiting to see if NKT is going to give
I
them
mean, it's
anything
just
for
gonna be slow
free
creep
here.
up and hope for picks, which I think you're at your limits
Maybe
now,
not.
but.
Everything's got to have a cost.
Whoa, NKT, how?
The cost is gonna be
Whoa,
one
whoa, whoa,
Guardian.
whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, SLT, all right, all right.
Able to time their peaks
I
together
mean,
as
hey,
well.
we take it. Get a little lucky, NKT sleeping at the wheel a little bit. Dude, what is that, Cinder?
More players on the side. This
Holy.
Guardian picked up by Cinder, working out
Oh
pretty
my
well.
gosh.
Alerts with the flank. And does have a judge, but elects to use the classic for the time
Wait.
being.
Oh, I mean,
Hoping to
yeah,
catch
because he wants
a couple
the
unsuspecting
range.
players at
Surely
the
you peek
lead.
this corner with the judge, though.
It's not working out. He's able to get down to first.
Oh,
but as soon as he throws
let's
out the
go,
cage,
SLT.
Suna
Let's
able to
go.
capitalize.
I mean, that round went
Big
from
round.
free farm for Z-Rip. I thought he was on his way to an overdrive and very quickly fell apart thanks to exactly this. Beautiful shooting on the Sheriff from Zuna. Fast follows up as they go into the site together. Underarm from Poom. He only had a Ghost to play with. And Alert had a bloody Judge and a Classic. They just didn't have the weaponry they needed to complete that retake, despite the fact that
Okay,
SLT only
Outlaw,
had pistols.
Triple Vandal,
That's another
Guardian.
eco round one. I felt like
Big,
we've seen so
big,
many
big.
50s today, Quack.
Yeah, no, I mean, the first kill alone opens
And
things up
it's
from
also
Xuna.
a third
That was
team
big.
NKT suffered against Boom just yesterday on Ascent as well. Now they're running straight up into this full-on hold coming through from SLT.
Okay, and you know it's a full
Spamming
push
around,
out.
seeing that
Okay,
many
SLT,
players, they're
fast
gonna book
rotate.
it to
You like
see.
to see it? You like to see it?
He stunned himself, Quack. He's run up and he stunned himself running through the Viper wall. Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, we take those. We
It's
take
just not the
those.
start that you'd want to be seeing from NKT. It's a little bit cringeworthy.
take the self
They're running in
stuns.
on the flank, trying to put Zuna under some pressure. The rest of SLT
Oh, good
just
cover,
grouping
good
up and
cover.
fighting the flank together. Haven't rushed this round at all. Haven't
Do
felt
we
the
consider
pressure or the
planting
need to
back
put the
site?
spike down just
Okay,
yet.
no, we trust LP will hold.
Oh,
Huge, big round. Oh,
Not already.
LP, we're only in round 3,
On
man.
the third round of Ascension, bro. You haven't heard the right yet.
Damn.
For all we know,
That was
NKT
brutal.
would have been, yelling at them from that pistol. But, well, you mentioned cringeworthy. This,
Nice and clean,
this
nice and
definitely
clean.
feels quite awkward.
Yeah, NKT had a pretty
Not the
decent
start that you would have wanted
CS
for
team.
NKT.
Yeah.
Very much soured after a very sweet pistol. I mean, just look at that. He
Yikes.
slid straight into his relay ball.
We had several
Oh,
tech
no.
pauses today.
LP looking sharp on that Viper. Very nice shooting from SLT. Lovely stuff. Economy's off to the races.
Dude, Hunter's Fury on
NKT
round
now
4.
a
Let's
chance
go.
For redemption, really. After a little bit of a slip up in rounds 2 and 3. First gun round for them.
Fast take. Ooh, that's a
spots being marked, and
holy dude, Zirip. Oh, just Giga Redemption round. Oh my gosh. Okay, calm down. Calm down. What in the world just happened?
Rewriting the rounds as he pushes on it.
I mean,
What
that
the
is
heck?
one way to control a lobby.
Oh
No entry
my
being given
gosh.
to SLT
Dude, I'm telling you,
Sound
this
at all.
this kid is so
Beautiful
aggressive.
ace to start this one off here for Z-Rip. This is what we want to see from NKT. This is
Oh
what we want
my
to see
gosh.
from
Dude,
the
that's
Thai representatives at home in Bangkok. He is so comfortable. He's chilling with
dude,
the pillow.
dude, SLT, you guys gotta
about to
chill.
take
Stop
a
shooting
nap
the bodies,
because this
man.
game's over if he keeps
We're
playing
waking them
like
up.
It's for lumbar support.
That was a big ace. That was nice and clean. That was nice and clean.
to
Holy.
potentially protect you from some of these upcoming losses or not. SLT. This time with approach downs. Garage, but Zebra just goes on, denies his lurk again and again.
Dude, we need to have the Silva to push the Neon out. SLT has to have the Silva to push the Neon out in future rounds.
Drone going up through Garage, trying to scout out what the setup is. Cypher spotted here over towards the seaside. SLT.
Okay, you have Garage, but the
right
planting the Neon
to
means
deposit
that
the Neon in the window for an aggressive lurk later
can't-
in the round and try to apply some pressure
you
elsewhere.
can't do a fast rotate
See if
elsewhere.
Zexy can get some value later on.
NKT has a really good read on this. They got the Vice Cypher.
They're putting up huge numbers for SLT in the Korean region.
I mean,
but right now,
holding back side is
so much of
easy
it
with this
all
duo.
blocked off.
Easy.
NKT Darf was aware.
They've got
Now,
Darf
even
there
as the
too.
flashes go into
The cover is
Seaside,
good.
got cages and everything to give
Oh,
NKT
Klaus though?
additional security. Klaus though,
Okay.
able to spin around. Only up for double.
Damn.
And that's not going to be enough because Alert and Poom are in here on the site, blocking them off.
Yeah, nicely done. NKT with all of their players rotated accordingly. That round's a little bit too readable for SLT. Viper found for free inside of lobby, exactly where you expect it to
SLT
be.
needs to figure out what to do about Zerip,
Feeling any
man.
pressure towards that A site. After a shove towards Garage, they're all just grouped
Stop
up
trying to
around
think
the
that you can just
side,
get
and
by it.
that's exactly why you get a team ace there. Everyone has
Either
the
push him back.
opportunity
Okay,
to
it's a
get involved
timeout.
in the round
They
and
either
just
need to push him
rotate
back
accordingly.
early on A main, right?
Now SLT
Or
gonna
they need
take
to
an early
hold
timeout.
here,
Need to consider the fact that Zerip
explore
is on the
Garage,
heater.
take control like you are right
discuss how to
now,
deal with that.
break some of the Senti util, then come back with a recon or a drone, push him back, and then you can do whatever you want. Like, you need to do that.
The office here as a Korean representative.
So one or the other.
Definitely. There's just so much more that NKT could do. with
Dude, NKT
a
is super
control
fast.
relinquished.
NKT plays
So this
very
time out,
fast.
hopefully giving them some legs.
NKT
and a
plays
wrist to
very fast.
Come back in with a different strategy.
Yeah, we'll see what they come up with. If they want to try to take this A lobby fight head on, or if they have a bit of a different idea. Do see a lot of the teams that adopt this Gen G comp, including Gen G themselves, love to mix in these, wall up into these quick B hits, because the wall does cover one of those links, that A link right there.
Yeah, Darf uses all default guns. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Does seem like SLT not opting to take this one head on. It is going to be a shocking
Okay, here we go.
to the front side
Rifles on both
of the
sides
B
again.
side,
Hunter's
and
Fury's still
maybe a
in the
little bit of a
bank.
shove towards grass or some Gary
I
control,
mean, I think round 6, you got to
Could be
consider
good.
using it.
There is utility there
If it's
to
going to help
break.
you win, you got to consider using it.
But also some counterplays coming through from
Whoa.
NKT, right?
Okay.
Trying to go in for that A
Fast
control.
break, but you know that someone's pushed up. He wants the free kill.
Oh my
Zexy.
God, Zexy's just
Zexy, man.
diving in.
I don't know. You had the Hunter's Fury. I don't know.
right through as well.
Oh, I don't know. Greeting for that was
Peering over
not the
smoke.
play.
There's way too many opportunities. Zune is just jumping around lackadaisically.
This is not a good
Picked off
round.
as a result, Cinder hand in hand with Klaus here. Eyes on LP. He's had some sharp
This is
first bullet
tough.
accuracy. 1 kill away from the pit, just trying to control the rotations in the middle of the map. But unless SLT starts to apply some pressure to A, then no one on the defense really feels the need to be shifting anywhere, especially when Alert has taken all of this C control and it still has a trip in Garage, keeping things safe.
Oh, yes.
Okay, you got to slow creep in. It's a
Players on the A
2v2,
side from
2v2 on
NKT
site.
side are just
Cinder,
so prepared.
Cinder and Klaus. They have to get. They have to get the contact kill. Huge from LP, but oh, the instant, the flash relay bolt.
What's LP's move here?
Well
No,
done.
Alert's around the corner.
You have to save.
Yeah,
You
you're
have
gonna
to save.
Hope that you find a safe corner to kind of hide in.
Every time the camera's on this guy, though,
Damn,
he just one-tap
dude.
someone. This guy is bloody
No,
sharp.
LP is very
Cannot
sharp.
wait
LP
to
is
see
very
more of
sharp.
him playing.
10 seconds left.
I've not had really the time to be getting my
But
eyes on
this
Challengers
is rough.
Korea. I mean,
Dude,
it's interesting. I'm already having some
4-4-2.
comparisons at the moment of, SPG, obviously a phenomenal run that they had.
Dude, it's
last year,
insane.
right? But
Comparing
for me, I'm not
SLT
really seeing it.
to SPG is
The main reason
insane.
being is
It's
just
insane,
that,
dude. Even
you know,
current
SPG,
Nongshim
I
isn't like
remember them coming
SPG.
into last
SPG
year's
is,
Ascension straight,
dude.
feeding
People who
into
are
the
doing
hard
that is
score
insane.
From both pro teams,
They're doing that is
instead of them
insane.
relaying accounts from scrims, as well as an insane win streak, right? But I look at SLT at least on paper, and I see that they haven't.
Yeah,
won
dude,
every
getting the
split.
eco
they
and
won
being
Road to
4-2
Ascension, but
is-
it's not like they're not getting beaten in Challengers Korea.
That's right.
So I'm
It's not that
wondering,
flawless.
yeah, what kind of
Yeah, SPG was something special, man. Even Nongshim's struggling to figure that out again.
Is it that Korea is just that competitive and they are that good?
They actually might be. The academy team's up over there.
Trying to pressure B again. You got stingers, that's why. It's just a bit of a full send. NKT has the read, man. Oh no, this is not good. We need more ideas. We need more ideas. Oh my god, Zerip is crazy. Oh, we are getting disrespected.
Every gun just running around with the
Oh, we are
neon,
getting
bro.
disrespected.
This guy is feeling it.
Is it that big of a gap? It's not necessarily just about a gap, but it's more about the gap between that team and other teams. SPG had figured out their own style that was actually strong in that current meta, so they were ahead of the meta, but it was unique to them. And they were all on comfort roles within that meta. So like all of this came together, right? They played full faith, they played full confidence. Like every single game, every single opponent. But I wouldn't say any team at this Ascension feels that way, including Nongshim, I would say. I mean, especially after watching that game. But even before that game, I would say that I wouldn't consider Nongshim to be like, we considered them favorites just because of what they showed at Pacific. And so that would have been actually more of a skill gap prediction, which obviously is wrong now. But I would not even compare current Nongshim to SPG. SPG had figured out a type of magic that worked for them in that meta, and no one else is doing that right now.
Speaking of readable,
I mean, I would say that if DRX hadn't played the way the Yoru and someone else was bringing that out at this tournament, and they were playing it super well, like you'd have to have that to feel the same level of specialness, right?
Down A-long, not seeing too much, but the sheer wall, a good early warning system.
Yeah, but they had like, oh my dude, NKT, they're looking sharper today for sure. They look way more calm too.
Trying to creep on through, able to take down first. It's null command though, so
holy. I wouldn't say Riddle is like that too. Like, it's like Yisel said, it's like the type of set plays they had, the lineups they had, the combos, the variety, the calling. I wouldn't say Riddle is there.
It's a flawless round for NKT.
Damn, dude.
It feels like it.
They're talking.
Look, it's not over yet. I think they
NKT looks a lot cleaner today.
Gorgeous hold from Soda there. Like the arc
like individually, their aim is a lot sharper today.
They tried to beat his sheer on short and catch that timing, maybe catch the neon on the deep info line with the op over there on A-long. And Soda just instantly pops the Arcros and pops
NKT realized they're on home ground. Might be it.
I mean, he was, yeah.
How is Riddle this year? I would say that they're much improved from last year. They're a little bit more aggressive. They're willing to be more aggressive, and therefore their decision making is a bit faster. But I do think that results to them being a little overheaty sometimes. So I'm not convinced that they're like hard favorites. But hey, I mean,
Zerip has no idea, and he scoped in as well.
Oh.
Soda will be the one to pay for that mistake. But now it's overdrive.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Zerip. Boom with some additional support. And all of a sudden, it's full chaos because Cinder has found
Cinder, you gotta stay alive. Okay.
Able to TP around for safety
Okay, they know he's left though, but you have A free. Cinder has Vandal.
I know, he sold them a false bill of goods.
That's big.
Might be the best salesman I've ever seen, SLT. They've got a free A site here. They're planting from spawn. They flipped the map. Alert needs to get something done here from spawn site. The dart will slow the rest of NKT down on A.
Honestly, this is great, right? They have to come all the way through.
Yeah,
oh, and you've got the lockdown as well. Oh, I don't know about that though. I don't know about that position though. I do not know about that position. Why don't we just put it here?
Look at Alert though.
Oh my!
Stutter steps back and forth.
You just expected nobody to come through the back?
It's LP now. You mentioned his 110 from before, and there
okay,
they are again.
they've all dropped.
It's all
no.
to Alert.
Okay, Alert. Come on, man. I know what he was trying to do, but
and a thrifty round
damn.
for SLT to pick on up.
It's just way too much chaos in that round for NKT. I didn't know what was happening. The observer didn't know what was happening.
Dude,
NKT had
this
no
was a
bloody
weird
idea what
round.
was happening.
When SLT tried to make it, they made it work. They made it work.
This guy's crazy. This guy is crazy, Quack.
I mean, everybody on NKT is crazy. Everybody is crazy,
I get
man.
to see all of these players. I haven't had the opportunity
none of
to
Pacific
play
Ascension
too
will be
much
on the new
before.
patch chat.
and they just amaze me.
See, this is, but Chad, this is why it's important to have tournaments on the same patch that's being played on the server, because people who aren't like following all the news or all the tournaments will always wonder, because like I'm playing on the new patch, so you want to see the new patch. This is why it's important, but obviously you can't employ it right away. I think the 2-week window is fair for Riot, but that is why it's important. Like it's the same thing with Game Changer Champs. It's the same thing here with the patch coming out now. It is important for like the wider audience for sure.
The way they rank each other.
Do you think Boone can make it far? Yeah, I think so. I think they're right back up there to contend to keep their spot. Not like favorites, but I don't think anyone's like a clear favorite anymore, especially with Nongshim looking so rough.
Waiting. No movements yet.
Ooh.
He gets a leg,
oh, he's so stuck. Oh my god. He stays alive. The save? The save? Dude, Zexy, you have 7 HP. You have 7 HP. Oh my gosh. The trait. Whoa, 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 what? Just plant. It's 3v1. Just plant and hold, guys. Why?
The 1v1.
These guys, man.
Cross plant for Spawn. He can get a smoke down onto Spawn.
You're not just you're not in an ISO ult every time you lock eyes with somebody.
Has spotted out Cinder.
Holy man.
Beautiful peek from Cinder to close out that one-on-one. You love to see it. Good try in the 1-on-3 from Alert there. Some really sharp shooting. I thought he was
this is the tier 2 that I know. I mean,
but too much had to be asked of him there.
Ay.
A little bit. Especially when your opponent's able to TP all the way to the back end and just go in for a peek.
That was not a good round. They just said at the end, yo, chill.
Had a tough time coming by some of these rounds.
They were like, yo, chill.
Attack timeout will be expended by NKT. Both of these teams using one.
Oh my gosh.
In this opening half. NKT looking to try to focus up. Win these last couple of
SLT's constantly trying to throw. I mean, but this is what I mean, though, right? It doesn't feel as tight as SPG did last year. I don't think any of the teams feel that tight. If anything, I would say that NAOS in that first game felt pretty tight, but Nongshim also looked pretty rough. So you know, we'll need more data. But
starting to bamboozle NKT, and it's really impressing me the fact that they're finding so many gaps in the defense when they're playing against the Vice Cypher.
Why do I feel like this is the end of the run again like last time? You mean for NKT? No, but the half will switch. I think NKT is looking a lot better than yesterday. A lot better than yesterday. NKT. Whoa. No, Jonathan. The game's not over yet. Game's not over yet. Game's not over yet. I don't think this was going to be an easy win for SLT, but I do think SLT will win. I don't think it's going to be like, I didn't expect it to be like 13-4s. It's not over yet. Chill.
Possibly going for a fight.
Remember when all of VCT Pacific was like this? Oh my gosh. That feels like so long ago. Okay, they figured out what to do with the Neon pushing out. Now chill. You can reset. You can use the whole map. SLT, just because you've chosen one part in the beginning doesn't mean you have to stay there. You can use the clock. You can use the whole map.
NKT still reacting to that, looking to re-clear.
Okay, look, see?
Entire map opened up.
Look at
All
that.
of that Cypher utility useless, and SLT
look at how much easier the game becomes. Okay, well, hold on. I don't know about this. I do not know about this. This is unnecessary. I don't care if you're 5v3. This is how you make it solely into a 3v3.
NKT's got to pick up the pieces.
Especially
going in together as a squad,
okay.
Though, this trio,
okay, the recon though. Okay.
To take down
all right. There's a little bit of logic to this.
Potentially a little bit more life.
So now he can check for the wrap back around, and everyone can focus on this. Okay. Works out.
Buy rifles into the next. Just try to secure yourself a better chance at a 7-5 here. That round.
Oh, they want to save. They're just gonna save. Really? I mean, I guess you don't have econ.
So does
these two don't. These two can't.
I mean, neither one of these players really getting that much closer to their ults, though.
I think this is them thinking that they can just, we can just try to get 7.
Continue building up towards it.
It was tough. It was tough, but I think that was still worth going for. But you know what? SLT will take that. SLT will take that.
SLT is able to turn things around.
Yeah.
Dude, So Cool Soda is way more consistent today than yesterday, though.
Both of these teams. Both have had their moments. Does seem like once again the Vice and the side.
Yeah, I mean SLT's fine with it. Judge for Zexy, yeah, sure. A little bit rough, but
this is a fortress. Double
holy,
trips
the
and
round read.
I can't wait to see how SLT. Try
They
to
have
get
been
in here.
stacking C quite a bit, and I think they now read that, okay, this has to be the switch that they make. Huge paranoia. Oh, big trade? But Zexy's already through. Huge. Big pop flash, but nobody's there to act on it. That's a bit of a wasted flash.
Pretty much.
Hunter's Fury to push them back. That means the fragment is wasted too. Really good Hunter's Fury.
Is that another tap? I'm not even sure, but now you're 2v4. You've already sent out your fast
And the
lane,
pit and the judge. All right, 6-6. Okay, okay.
Down into garage, always
And you know,
accurate.
from SLT's perspective, a decent recovery. Decent recovery. Not bad, not bad.
Too easy for them to take with that C execute, man. Like I said, you're attacking into Cypher Vice. Over TP towards top flat and the Neon's backside as well. Both of them just diving in together.
They will always take the fight. I mean,
yeah, man, there aren't that many
SLT kind of plays SEA style. They do play a little SEA
on the back
style.
of the C side 3 seconds into the round. I might bite my tongue quack.
Yeah, there was a little one with Damara from the previous series as well, but
Zexy is like Oxy. I can see it. I can see it. Zexy Oxy. I can see that. Honestly, not a bad half for NKT, though. Not a bad half for NKT. Mexican Team 6K in America is essentially sponsored by Coca-Cola. That makes sense if you know the context of Coca-Cola in Mexico. Wait. I don't know the context. All I know is that Mexican Coke tastes better. Right, Adam better not lose for a third time in China Ascension. But they'd have to be DRG, right? I don't know, man. Okay, SLT just needs to chill a little bit, I think. SLT just needs to chill. Simon is cooked, 8-1 down. Well, I don't know if Simon's cooked. He's been putting up bangers. The AQ might be cooked. NKT lost to Boom exactly like this. They're the first to eat up, but then the other team starts to catch their rhythm. True, true. But I think the way they're playing is already better, though. Like, their execution is already still a lot better.
Back at it again into the second half. Double smokes versus double Senti. NKT versus SLT. Let's see how they all shake up onto the other side.
NKT's map pick here. Quick pacing. Straight into garage. Looking to try to break some utility. Maybe to drop off Z-Rip to cause a little bit of chaos. He's going to immediately try to break the turret.
Nice bait and
Punished for
switch.
doing so by LP.
Wait, that's the neon down.
Making their way
And now you see more people on A. It's an easy read.
Dives back
Easy
into the site
read.
to
You've
play
got the
with some
turret.
rotations as well
You
as
can
the
rotate
Viper
2
wall.
more guys over. Good calls. Good calls.
Cinder is able to survive.
Cinder gets
a little bit
one.
longer because
Refills
of
the
it.
smoke.
He dives
Oh,
back
that's
into
good.
his zone and picks
It's a
up
good
another.
reposition.
Zuna, thanks to that, just
Nice and clean pistol round. Let's go. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. There you go,
and all of
LP.
a sudden, every single player from NKT just cannot survive and hold on to the side any longer.
LP is just demolishing the man. That's another big impact play from him. Sheriff purchased up, connecting every single
Dude,
shot.
this
You love to see it.
reposition into the smoke was so
Beautiful
good.
hold from Cinder. This is exactly how you play this comp popularized by Gen G. So hard to attack into that A site with the Viper
What
wall
are you
coming up on
doing?
in. You had the flood smokes as well.
He even had the courtesy
Wall
of
goes
pulling
up
his
and your
mic
Silver
away.
goes into short. It's impossible to dig them out, and the rest of the team could just flood into the site in the meantime.
Oh my gosh, you're right. It's either the Thai team's getting wiped today or the Korean team's getting wiped. Whoa, 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 whoa.
And now it's
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Sexy's
whoa, whoa,
turn
whoa.
in with this outlaw, quickly
Okay.
backing away.
Oh, he got one.
In
He got
with the Ghost,
Zero. I
trying to
didn't
repeat,
realize.
but Darth on with the
Okay.
Stinger Force, able to at least
Alright.
gun down one.
It's okay.
Cinder, though,
Oh,
ready for the
nice
trade, and
spam
Cinder
from
as
Cinder.
well. As soon as Boom turns around back, you just met with a kiss from Klaus.
Oh, it sounds more pleasant than it
Oh
actually
my
is.
gosh.
At the end of the day, I wasn't a full.
Oh my.
Up there.
Okay.
They
Jeez.
will have a buy coming into this next one. Quick pacing. It's a double leg shot, I think, connected there by Zexy. No one checks the dart.
I don't know why, but I feel like early leads never amount to anything VCT matches. The team that can sustain the mental for the rest just wins regardless. I mean, that's true.
You know, we've heard all year long these Korean teams celebrating. That is a very familiar sound to me.
But I think that's more on teams if you have the lead and you can't keep it. Like I think that just means that that team is weaker. Right.
Spam all the way across. They've managed to sneak their way.
If you have the lead, it should be easier for you to hold on to your mental.
For a potential peek outside of garage too.
This team is Cinder and the Zoomers. That is very true.
Haven't tapped the spike just yet.
Bring an old man Cinder.
I'm thinking about whether or not they
It's
have enough.
just like old Paper X.
SLT's screen should be coming back up soon enough. But then you gotta contest with this utility.
Okay. Dude, this Vice Wall, man. What is this Vice Wall, man? Okay. Oh. I mean, it did work. It was just funny to see. They know they're not sticking it. Xuna, what are we doing? Dude. Dude, chill.
He was there too. NKT. Really quick set play, getting that spike down on B. And
Round wasn't over, man.
To perfection. Never really felt like SLT had any business being competitive in that round at all. Soda, Z-Rip putting the majority of the kills together.
I mean, you weren't even out of into safety.
So far from NKT. Soda in particular on that Vice looking very sharp.
I mean, before the match is over is fine, but you weren't even in safety yet. Why were you shooting bodies when you don't even know if you'll be staying alive?
I love it.
Oh.
Oh my god, dude. NKT is mad.
Getting spotted somehow.
NKT is taking like 2 or 3 man first contact fights.
Primed and ready with the judge. Zexy has this whole A line here, so a couple potential snags where NKT could slip up if they're not careful. They'll clear their angles properly, but it does seem like they just want to kick off this B execute again.
Okay. Oh, it tags him. So, you know, you gotta stay alive. You gotta stay alive. You already don't have Cinder. You gotta stay alive.
Straight on through the call at the B site. You managed to TP past some of these lines. But
Hey, big spam from Klaus. That's spike down.
In with the spams. Klaus actually catches
Gun up, Xuna. There you go. One more. One more.
The smoke going down. It's gonna be a slight trade as Z-Rip continues to push on up.
Oh, this is doable though. Pinch.
Out of garage into range with this judge.
Nice. The snake bite. Nice.
Health, you're decayed. No chance at survival. SLT being able to strike back.
Yeah, even with the man disadvantage. They lost Cinder right at the start of the round with some really good protocols. Clearing out top B.
Yeah, this game is...
But still, Klaus.
Yeah, I gotta watch more TikTok to keep up with this game.
Waiting in the wings, either side of both of the links. I got no idea. I couldn't tell you how LP's just been able to run
that was a
like
nasty
that
shot.
And shoot the Cypher in the side
There's
of the
no
head.
crowd
That
until the
should not be allowed to
playoffs.
happen.
No audience until playoffs.
Nobody was watching, I guess. And thanks to that, it's Zexy now peeking out of garage.
Ooh,
Aided
nice
by
try.
maybe a
Nice
flash here or
try.
there, but no shots yet.
Okay, you know that there's spams coming out from B. You can't just focus on B anymore, NKT. You gotta show something new. Xuna's... Oh, he's not in a position to get out though. He doesn't know that Poom's here.
On the Sova, almost caught. In fact, he is caught by
Dude,
Z-Rip
holding
there.
that
Cinder,
far
I think the
angle
next
without
one
an
to try to
exit,
defend
without
this
further
A-side
info
almost
across the
works it,
map?
but they are going to actually opt to commit.
It's so overly
NKT
aggressive,
instead,
so
knowing they have a lot of
unnecessarily
time on the
aggressive.
clock, are going to slow this round down. Link up with
SLT,
Darth
chill.
over
NKT can
towards
chill,
the
which
top
means
side
you
of
need
B.
to chill. Yeah, just
Strong
keep an
numbers
eye on
advantage as
B.
well.
Don't try to fill it.
Deeply planted behind A.
Nobody got tagged.
More utility over onto B site, but again, not committing.
Okay, baiting that and thinking that it's going to be another rotate. This is a good read. This is a good read, SLT. Good read.
Of this timing with the Sheriff.
Oh my,
Beautiful
good read.
shots
Bad
connected onto
peaks.
these spawn players.
Great shots from Alert, though.
And now potentially more for Z-Rip, who has already arrived on site thanks to the
Cinder, we got to
high-gear
decide. Are we saving or...
Now it's
Okay, well, we're
Darth's
definitely
turn.
saving now, and they know it's an op.
B able to sneak on
Darth goes for the hunt for
Suddenly,
sure.
Zexy's just alone
It's at
with his
1650.
op in hand.
Oh, he checks
perfect
CT
calling
first.
from NKT.
Oh my god, they're all coming out for the hunt. What the
Applied
heck?
A little bit of pressure to B. created just enough of a window for Alert to slip into that A site. Zexy
Oh,
has
he
to
hears
save
him.
this
Zexy
op.
hears him. Oh no. Oh no, Zexy, you're trapped. No, no, no. You think this is the? You think this is the new location to go to?
NKT's giving
You are
chase.
so stuck, man.
He's forced to spend utility to try to keep himself alive, but into the fast lane, even with a shorty shot, just completely surrounded by NKT, who once again tossing out Todd's IRL.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Not
I'm seeing
good.
Both of these teams right now. Good stuff from NKT though. I mean, Alert is good for these. We've even seen, even in that game against Boom, where they kind of got cooked a little bit. You had a couple of rounds like that from Alert.
The thing is I think NKT showcases better ideas of defaults and rotations. I just think they get messy in the process of like, you know, adapting, doing a set play, doing a rotate. I actually think NKT has a better understanding of the maps.
Used to be that duelist player back in 23, I believe.
That's right. Back on Xerxia.
It was
See if
for a minute there playing the
see if SLT can
I think.
clean
sorry,
up a
not
little
the-
bit
yeah,
though.
the recon Enit for a little bit. This guy's played a little
Full
bit
Sense
everything.
was better in
This
SEA, but I think that's just individual difference. And I think because NKT, it's not like their strapping is super deep. I just think they have a better understanding. But if your execution is messy and the other team just has better aimers, then Full Sense will win out. So Full Sense is stronger in the head-to-head,
It's true.
in my opinion. But
you're also right, at least not for this.
I
round.
would
We're not
I
gonna
would
see
rate
it
NKT to
drop
have
to much else.
more potential
NKT
in some
was
way.
Just waltzing into this C site, getting the spike down.
Zexy wants to try to get his overdrive heading into the next. LP, if he just gets one kill and dies, that could be a pit.
I mean, you just got to go down.
hands.
Well, I guess LP will
Maybe
go
if he
for an
gets
exit.
close enough for a couple of well-placed taps, which we have seen him do before too. Otherwise,
Oh,
it's
this is
Zexy
tough
with the
though.
Sheriff.
It'll just
They're
be a
all
last
playing
second,
it safe.
peak, I
Just
think.
holding out for exits or to die to the spike. No, not
Wait,
seeing anyone else around.
everyone's
side,
gonna
so
come out
enough
through here?
information that they know it's all around the back
Holy.
C long. Unfortunately, it is gonna be Zexy who does get the
Oh,
shot.
oh, he picks up a Vandal.
Oh, Vandal secured as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Not to
hey,
mention the fact that now
silver
he has an
linings.
overdrive going into this next round. So
Silver
yeah,
linings
quite
for
happy
sure.
with that. As SLT, NKT though, 3 guns surviving, pretty chill.
9-9.
Anti-eco.
Look at the creds. We need this win. We need this win if you're
Now
SLT.
we're starting to think about the ult economy. A lot of ults online here for NKT.
Oh,
it seems like both of these
So
teams
many
wanna try
ults
to
though.
contest
Yeah,
their lobby early on.
NKT can full send it.
This is gonna be like some kind of crazy overdrive play. Poom has null command though. Timed correctly, that's gonna rip everything out.
Okay,
but
they saw a lot.
Cinder
They're gonna back out.
just
So we
right
gotta
underneath a 4 TP,
don't greed
and
everything.
that is
Oh,
enough to dissuade
wait, hold on.
NKT from
Darf
this
though.
safe side. They go into
Darf with the X Factor.
Calling the audible. How's he
Oh,
already?
Zexy already heard it. Zexy already heard it. Oh, Darf greeted it. He went for another shrouded step. He thought he could get past it
And Suna to
first.
try to slow down potential spike.
Zexy had his ears open, man. The volume.
Maybe nullified by the null command, but still walking on forward. Punished by alert.
Nice
Klaus
hold.
back in the
Nice
garage.
hold.
Managing to find a couple.
No. Okay, you have the info. That's all you need.
Poom was trying to
Okay,
keep him in
guys, that's
check
okay.
as
That's
well.
okay. 3v1. You know where
Manages
he's
to
at.
take him down, but
Wait,
not
Cinder?
much time for reload. He's
Cinder?
gonna try to reposition.
He hears him.
All
He
fully
hears
hurt,
him.
though, and Cinder's
Flash.
calling for it. Underhand
Swings on it.
and the
Okay.
first kill is good, but
Nice
not the
shot
other.
from Poom, though.
Suna saving the day for SLT.
Am I too annoying for chatting too much? No,
Like I could have seen
I
that
don't.
come
I
together.
don't
A
respond
lot
to
of
everything in
people
chat during matches
Getting
though.
blind from that cheeky underarm. Love the attempt. This was a bit of a question mark moment for me.
I mean, this was an overgreed from Darf. He could have really shut this round down.
Utility. I felt like he had a little bit of a misread on how much
That was
SLT actually
unfortunate.
committed to
A little
holding
too
that lobby
greedy.
angle. Maybe felt like he was going to take a one-on-one with the Sova or something like that. But there was 3 people committed in there.
Yeah, well, SLT's a bit of a
Big
fast-paced
shrouded
team
step
too, so it
from
kind of works out. I do think the matchup is
Crazy round either way.
kind of working out in
They're
favor of
still holding
NKT a
on to their
little bit,
ultimates.
but okay, Pit on C,
just gonna try to go
and
for
the
this
Killjoy
B-set
goes
play with-
A,
with which
and
they
you know
found a
that
fair bit of
NKT
success. C
they're
is
gonna go
definitely
B
not on the
again,
cards.
man. You know they love going B.
Well, especially with Viper's Pit in, but B hit. They've gone to this site several times
And
in
the
a row now.
spam, man.
Perhaps now SLT
Dude, when will
is
they
prepared. You've
learn?
got players surrounding links, just
When will they
spraying through the
learn?
one choke point.
I mean, C is unlocked because of the pit. You've got a Killjoy set up on A, so they're all quite centralized, ready to hold this B hit. And you've already lost
Okay,
Poom.
Darf hides a way in
I
it.
don't see this working for NKT, and they don't either. They've dropped off some lurks, alert spotted on the cross, but not punished. And the rest of NKT starting to make some moves towards A lobby.
Oh,
Ooh, Darf
Cinder?
managing to sneak up
Oh my
behind
gosh.
B as well.
Dude,
So it
Darf
comes
just
down to perhaps the
domes
A
him
lobby
right off the
hold.
peak.
From the shadows all the way to the back, and he quickly cancels
Okay, it gets
it.
canceled at the last second.
Oh, dear. Definitely
So
could've gotten
SLT,
himself into
SLT's
some
still
trouble
okay
there.
info-wise. You know
But
most
he's
likely they're
caused
coming back to
enough
B.
kind
Do they
of,
plan on stopping it
confusion.
though? Or is it a
Drawn
retake?
enough aggro in towards spawn side to create
You
some
have,
space on this
you have
B side.
lockdown.
Finally, NKT are able to get in.
Do you use the lockdown on the tap?
SLT does have
Uh-oh.
numbers, but in with a bit more
The relay,
pressure.
oh,
Sexy
he
tries
thought
to
it
get
might have
himself out with the
connected.
relay. Punished at the end. Steel guard and
That's
Rip
big.
and Euro Theft as well reveals more information for NKT.
This is no lockdown. You can't use lockdown
More
now.
taps out from
Dude,
Link
the
and
wraparound coming
SLT
from Z-Rip.
is now
Do they hear it?
blocked off thanks
No,
to
he's
Smoke of
cut
Dark.
noise. Oh my god, you're gonna use it now? Oh no 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 no. Think about it, think about it, think about it. There you go, Xuna. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Lockdown saved. LP needs two. LP needs two. LP, you don't have a gun? Oh, he's got a judge.
In towards LP's crosshair. Stuff to trade. 2v1 and Klaus finds himself on top of the
Gotta
spike.
hold
Trying to
half.
seek it all the way to half.
Nice
Soda
double swing from
alongside
NKT
Dark,
though.
just swinging together at the same time.
Damn.
And once more, we find ourselves even.
Wait, that rank command is
neck
wrong.
to neck.
I hit plat 1 yesterday.
Such a chaotic
I hit plat
game.
1 after the stream.
You gotta give credit where credit's due for
Although I guess it
NKT, though.
resets now anyway.
I feel like their philosophy is really like create some they try to shove B, they can't get him. They don't like opt to shy away from
Damn,
it
dude,
in the way
this-
that other teams
dude,
do. Other
this game
teams
is
like, alright,
draining,
let's
chat.
work some Gary control.
I gotta
Let's
be
take
honest.
A to pull the rotation.
This game is
For NKT,
draining.
I feel like they like
It's fun, but it's
let's cause a
draining.
distraction
Oh
somewhere
my
and go
gosh.
B again. Let's cause a distraction somewhere and go B again. That's what it feels like from NKT. You know, let's open TP into spawn. Let's shove A lobby a little bit, but not actually take control. And then just hope that that's enough space to get into B.
Oh, it's
And
not
I'll tell
rank
you what,
reset. Wait, really?
it's
On a
kinda
new
working.
act?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the
it's not full
darndest
reset.
thing.
Right,
The
right,
fact
right, right,
that a single distraction somehow it has been enough to pull SLT off of these lines.
I mean, both of these teams, they're very
Timeout,
similar
though.
in
That's
terms of their
last timeout.
ideology a
NKT
little bit.
Still sitting with
right?
one of their own.
So,
Very tight game of
it's not
Haven.
surprising, but it's a little too much.
If SLT is going to be able to
I can't wait for
put it together.
11.08 chat. I can't wait. I can't
wanna see
wait
if they kind of,
for my slow-paced gun-based gameplay.
adjust around the distractions that NKT has been thrown at them. But of course, now you're left with lesser tools.
Does it feel like the round is decided by
Guns
NKT
as
making a
well for
mistake?
SLT.
No, I think the round is decided by whoever
I'd
makes a
say the
bigger
main
mistake,
tip is
honestly.
just to like not over rotate, but look, regardless, SLT they're broke, man. So
They're both playing
Down to
very
some
similar
sheriffs, down to some
decision-making, but
NKT very nicely done, earning themselves a reset onto SLT at a critical juncture in the game. Going to control this C orb. LP licking his lips at the prospect of some
Klaus
players
is meant to be
pushing
bait.
into his bucket.
Huh? Who got tagged? By what?
Perhaps
What
caught
the?
by the 0 point.
Yeah, they,
Is there a
they
bug?
want nothing to do
That
with
has
that.
to be a bug.
There's some people that are notorious for a bit of a shotgun, so if you scan them with the KO knife, you're like, yeah, I know what you're up to.
1, 2.
What they don't know is this setup with the sheriff over onto A. Zexy with a shorty.
Okay, well, Zexy just has to
instead of
wait.
short.
He just has to wait. The fact that
Definitely
he even
hearing the
has
footsteps,
sewers.
which also does mean he might find
Oh.
the timing if he pushes up short. Might be able to pick up a weapon.
with the ult.
Actually just goes in overtime
Dude, 2.
instead, steps onto the first,
He
maybe a
thought he could get
second.
more, but
Darf
I mean,
eventually to trade.
I don't know
But
if
at
that's
this point
enough. You don't
then,
have
the
guns.
site is
I don't know if
smoked
that's
off
enough. I don't know
or
if that's
covered in
enough.
smokes until they all
Oh,
dissipate.
that's so
Klaus
enough.
just right around the corner. Dome's
That
running
is
the skull with the
so
sheriff.
enough.
Is this gonna be a
Holy.
thrifty now? Soda. Surely not. 30 seconds left, and he's trying to hightail it over onto C.
Oh,
He's
you know what? You're
sweating
right. You're
bullets
right.
right
You're
now,
right. It
man.
had
He's
to have been on the
feeling
KJ
anything but bubbly.
util. The cam tag and the
Immediately
util.
just
That must be what it
rendezvousing
was.
back across the seat. He has got the shear. Gonna
Okay.
place
Yeah,
that
you can
over
hear it.
towards Gary's
I guess
side.
it tagged the
Potentially spawn.
alert bot.
The right side of
That's
site,
alarm bot.
interesting. Thorns
Alert
out
bot.
over onto spawn side. SLT are still on A, so they're going to be very out of position. It's going to take them a lot of time to rotate back in towards that C site, and I love what you're seeing from Soda here. I'd love to see him take a fight towards spawn side. Try to thin out the numbers. before SLT comes in for this retake.
It is entirely
Okay,
possible.
2 phantoms.
And there's no Neon to just go and burst as well. He hears the footsteps now.
1. Okay, swing together, swing together, swing together. Thank you. Okay.
Not enough time to reposition. Klaus and LP just swing out. And that will be SLT.
Did you finish the donuts? No. We still have 2 left. We still got 2.
Just another thrifty, man.
Oh.
You've got to be kicking yourselves as NKT.
Chat, I need a
If you
friggin' massage
cannot
after
get
this
these
game. It's
thrifty
friggin'
wins, these anti-egos
like
across
locked
the
in. I
line,
can't
then you're
move.
just
There's
not
so
gonna
much
be
going
moving
on.
ahead. In Ascension, these are the rounds that you need to get done every single day of the week. SLT taking full advantage, man.
Yeah, I am
That's a
that
really good
tense.
point, Tilly.
There's just so much going on.
Alas, that's
So
the
the
score
guy's
that we're
standing up
seeing.
still.
That's a result that
Not
we're
as
seeing.
much,
And a
not as
final
much. They're
timeout
still
now called
taunting,
at this
but
juncture.
he's not standing up every time. Yo, IKEA stole my washer. Thank you for the prime resub. 4 times now. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Out of your sails, especially in a big pressure game like this. NKT here on home soil have already taken a pretty big L against Boom. They showed flashes of what they are capable
Yeah,
of.
we got Crew Klaus in Pacific Ascension. We
in that
got
game.
Coach
In a
Potter
few
in
rounds against
Ascension.
Boom. They've been very competitive.
Yeah, this is
with
where the
SLT
party's
here.
at,
I
chat.
mean, NKT's a team that they've really only become hot towards the end of the year. Like, honestly, split 1 and 2 challenges.
Oh,
SCA
man.
weren't much of a
10-11.
factor until split 3.
Chat,
where they
SLT's
got
gotta win
just
this
enough
round.
points
Close it
to
out.
scrape their
Close it
way
out.
here into Ascension. It's really just
too dangerous.
their opportunity here at this tournament to show that, you know, even if they didn't show consistency across the entire year, that they
Okay,
are
only
a
3
very, very
rifles
strong
on
team coming
NKT
in
side.
here from SEA. And I
Dude,
dare
Soko
say
Soda is
a win against
21
the
and 12.
representatives
Holy.
from Korea would be a bit of a statement that that would be true.
We definitely do see that the mechanics in play, but their remaining opponents are pretty tough as well. So this loss could also really hurt them. I mean, you talk
Oh my
about
god,
peaking and
default.
motive,
I could
but here
hear
they
that.
go.
I could
Zexy
hear the
from
lyrics.
SLT quickly out with the relay
Okay.
vault back into
Dude, the aggression
a
after.
safer
Okay,
corner.
chill,
He actually
chill.
goes into
Sexy,
which window.
chill.
Slight smoke
Chill.
as
They
well.
can't have
So
full
far,
buys.
so
Calm down.
good. Most of it is
Oh
hidden.
my gosh, yes. Fake
NKT
out.
tucked
That's
safe
good. This is
behind a
decent.
lot of these
I still think it's not worth it
Oh,
when the
LP.
opponents can't have a full buy,
They've left
but
him behind. He thought that we were committing down bottom mid.
no,
with the boys.
no. This is a fake. He purposely makes noise to run away.
Rotation to A, the Viper's
Oh,
been
they
left
still
high
have the
and
read,
dry.
though. The
This is just
pings.
chaotic from
They
SLT
know.
post the timeout. They wanted to change up the pace. This could
Do
be a
they
stroke
know?
of brilliance that LP's bottom mid here, though, if he goes unchecked.
They do.
Oh no, he's been
He needs
spotted
one more.
Up on the top of the head though, but he's still gunning them down. Just
Okay.
the one. 0 to trade.
That's a lot. That's a lot
We're
spotted
back
though.
into B, boys. Good for business. And Zerub's trying to assert his dominance on the side. But
Ooh,
Zexy
double
and
kill from
Klaus are
Zexy.
in.
Pretty sexy. Let's go.
Some sheriff shots,
Oh,
but pretty low now. As he
Alert
gets
down to
wallbanged
9.
down to 9 HP as well.
Oh my gosh.
Too much to do here. 9 HP.
Okay, stick together.
One camp,
Regroup.
one
Regroup.
cage and a dream.
SLT. Regroup.
30 seconds left.
Stop trying to go for kills.
As
Regroup.
well as Zuna.
Okay, there you go.
Well
Alarm
aware that
bot.
this
Now
seed
regroup.
plant is coming in, courtesy of the sound. Going to link up and try to play this one together.
All headshots.
It's 9 HP. There you
They
go.
are playing
Woo.
together though, just like you said, Pilly. Double swing out, and that will be SLT now up to map point.
Okay.
Oh, dude, what a journey. Let's close it out. Let's close it out,
Feels
SLT.
like they definitely could have won this
What a
map at
journey,
Haven,
man.
But it's just slipped through their fingers. Couple of thrifties, couple of rounds there. Things could have gone a little differently. Hard for you to read SLT in that round. You see a Viper.
Dude,
down
NKT.
bottom middle. There's no way that
There must be. They must have treasure hidden under B side or
the fact that
something.
SLT was four stacking
They
A
can't help
is
but
something that you
at
can really
least
read as
peek their
NKT
head
in
into
that
B.
situation. Last chance for them with the buy here.
No more
KO
theory.
is online. They need 2 on the trot to push us into OT. Klaus one off of his Killjoy ultimate with a full setup front B. But guess what? NKT likes to go B sometimes. I've seen it a few times.
The stinger spray for the turret at long range.
Well, they're just gonna break it apart and kind of fake presence once again. Back over onto A.
Yeah, they've dropped off alert and grass. They were thinking about making their way back.
They're gonna
towards
go
that
B,
A side of
chat.
the map.
No, you think they reset? They reset so that they could go
They
B.
wanna try to shove into garage, perhaps.
SLT knows this. Dude, we got a judge on B side. SLT has already won the map. It's over. It's over. They've got
You mentioned
this.
Garage, and there they go.
Uh-oh.
Underhand toss into null command as well.
Cinder,
but the
Cinder
shots
with the
from SLT
cover.
Still so darn good.
Telling you.
Both players
Okay, they
down,
took out the
and
judge,
there's
but
no
it's
chance that
fine.
you're
It's fine. It's
reviving
fine.
your fallen
Huh?
teammate now. They
LP.
managed to slot themselves back over onto B though again. But here's LP.
Okay, that's a
on around
lockdown.
window, perhaps spotted. Defending
Yeah, LP,
lockdown,
do you go for the
planted
spam
in.
through the?
As SLT
Oh,
tries to
nice
get in more
peek from
space.
Ixuna.
That's Darth now gone and down in the dirt. Just
There you
and
go.
He's quickly assassinated by Klaus.
Close it out, man.
And onto the
Holy.
defuse, SLT will manage to close out
Holy.
this first map 13-10.
Good shout from NKT. They kept
Okay,
things
chat.
competitive, but getting ecoed at
I'm gonna run
10-10
ads right
there
away
was
because I have to go to the
absolutely
bathroom.
brutal. They had the opportunity to just get
Dude,
to that round
I
with
was
good
so
money,
tense throughout that
complete
map.
a solid anti-eco,
Holy.
and this game
We
of
still
Maven
have at least one more
absolutely
map,
could have
so
been theirs.
we'll be back. Yeah, everybody stretch, drink some water, go to the bathroom,
Worst
etc.
possible
We'll be
timing,
right back.
SLT takes full advantage of that. NKT now one map away from being 0-2 in Swiss, and that is
What a
potentially going to be a death sentence
What a
here
crazy game.
in their Ascension run.
I think all it took, the most crucial mistake was near the end of the map where the score was tied, but it was like a thrifty from SLT, I think, that really tossed things around.
Yeah, for sure. I think a little one-dimensional as well for NKT on the attacking side. Like, I felt like, you know, slowly but surely they always wanted to go B. In what fashion that would change, you know? But I think if they were better drilled about how they could take lobby control, if they could have some better seaside hits, then this could have been a different game. Unfortunately, part of that comes down to the comp that they're playing. They're playing double senti on attack. It is hard to go for, you know, these rounds where you really run the other team through their paces. You're able to, you know, be flexible, take a lobby, then go back to garage, then go hit this site. Like when you have less util, when you're playing a slower comp with a double senti, that's just not something that you have the ability to do. So I can understand why they played it the way that they played it. But, yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't good enough to... I mean, actually, I was going to say it wasn't good enough to get the job done. It absolutely was. They just needed not to get ecoed in round 21.
Yeah, that's the round. Specifically that. It's just so darn interesting to see how it all unfolds as well. Definitely a lot of moments of individual brilliance from some of the NKT players, right? Alert in with the share of shots. Soda as well in some of these rounds. But at the end, as you mentioned, you know, you're just not seeing too much dimension as well. It's always that slight distraction, then back over onto B. And towards the end, SLT with the adjustments needed to really bring this composition to life.
SLT, I mean, first chance I've had to properly watch them. My thoughts so far, they're very good, but at least NKT showing that they're beatable. I don't feel like they're the, you know, unstoppable force that the Korean representative was last Ascension, but they are very bloody good, and they're going to be very hard to beat.
Either way, we're going to toss it back over onto our desk to talk up. Let's see, is SLT that good or not?
I think SLT are very good indeed. I mean, they take Haven, but it was very back and forth. This was a much better showing for the side of NKT compared to yesterday. I like that they were a lot more confident. I mean, the casters were talking about it, that they lacked a bit of dimension, but there was a lot more energy. There was a lot more firepower coming in for the side of NKT. A lot more confidence also as well, especially on the side of Zerip. But for SLT, you just saw that how much quicker they were able to catch on to what NKT were doing, which as we heard from the casters wasn't exactly, you didn't exactly have to, like, you know, bust out the big strategies to figure out why.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't think this was a bad showing from NKT, but I think SLT understood their own composition. NKT didn't really have the answers, as the casters saying, kept ending on B, and it just kept not working out. Some big individual moments, So-Cool Soda topping the charts there, but just wasn't enough when on the side of SLT, everyone's able to be consistent. Zexy does take the MVP, but I gotta shout out LP, man. He was going crazy on this fight, but it felt a little bit like I was watching Munchkin in this Gen G comp, so lovely to see. But NKT, it's just getting rougher and rougher. You know, they had everything they needed to get that game across the line, but they just couldn't manage it when the pressure really started to ramp up for them. So they're once again 1-0 down and looking to turn things around.
Yeah, I feel like NKT, they had to rely a lot on that individual pop-off, as you mentioned, right? A lot of times for players like, from Poom, from Alert, for example, with a lot of those Sheriff kills.
Yeah.
But that isn't exactly sustainable. You look to bring out those moments when you need that wild card, when you need a little bit of an energy boost. But when you rely on it on such important rounds, especially towards the end when momentum started to shift back and forth, that's when things can go, the way of the other team. That's when the SLT decided to, take the win for them. That's when they sniffed out, oh, okay, we can actually push them to their limit.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, SLT, I felt like they dealt with what NKT was showing really quite well. I think NKT improved from yesterday. They definitely seem to be growing. So it will be interesting heading towards Ascent, because that's a map that they played yesterday. That's a map that they picked yesterday, but now it's their opponent's map pick. So how does that play into it? And what do SLT have cooked up for this second map?
Yeah, a lot of big questions here. They're all gonna be answered. We had most of our questions directed towards Ascent. We're gonna find out exactly how that pans out right after this very quick break. VCT Ascension Pacific. We'll be right back.
We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know.
Welcome back to Ascension Pacific. This could be our last map of the night if SLT managed to close this out. But NKT, they showed a much better showing compared to yesterday. They showed that they are ready to fight, but we are going into Ascent here, Morgan. And we had a lot of questions about this map, especially with NKT showing against Boom the other day.
Yeah, I mean, we can't sugarcoat it. It wasn't strong. It was a 13-5 loss against Boom, and that was their own map pick. So it is a little bit worrying, and they'd clearly cooked up some kind of a surprise, changing their composition, bringing in the Teo of all agents. When, for me personally, it's kind of kind
Oh,
of
my headset's out of batteries.
so
One
good
sec.
on that KO. So a little bit surprising. I'm curious to see if they'll stick with it because now the cat's out of the bag with that surprise. So if they want to run it again, SLT in theory should have some answers cooked up, but who knows? We gotta wait and see.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those compositions. It's what Teo is one of those agents as well, where it's like you see somebody do it, like maybe Trent
There we go.
inside of G2, you know, crazy guy from RQ, and it's like, don't try this at home, where it's like, don't try this unless like the team actually knows exactly what you're gonna do. And for NKT, I think it was like too little, too early to start doing something like that. So big question, of course, if they're gonna switch back to something that's more comfortable from them, like the double duelist. They were running the Yoru and the Rays at one point against
Yeah, they're
Full
talking about
Sense,
the Teo, I assume.
It,
Not sure if they'll
it's a matter of what
keep that
actually
up.
works well for them. And as you mentioned, like for example, the KO does work wonders for them. They could go with a double initiator here.
AQ
For
made the
NKT,
comeback,
but
really?
For the side
Holy.
of SLT, so far so good.
Hello,
on
hello.
their
Good
end,
day, good
And I
day.
feel like they haven't even shown that much just yet.
Does being a sub on Twitch make you a YouTube member automatically? Unfortunately, not. If there was an easy way to automate that, we would.
So I
But
feel like they picked that up really nicely.
unfortunately not, but the YouTube membership is... We've lowered the price because of that, since we're locking certain VODs behind it. Watch parties will be public, though. Watch parties will remain public, though.
Try something different like that. Or, you know, we've also seen this team run double duelist with that Waylay, so I think that would be fun to see as well. Who knows? I think there's even a chance they cook up something special to counter that Teo. Like you were saying before, that Teo is a niche pick.
Let's see, we're going to Ascent,
And it's
yeah?
surprising when a team is bringing out the KO on Haven, the KO on Lotus, that then they don't run it on Ascent. I mean, it's sort of baffling to me. So who knows what's going to happen with that?
Yeah, don't try this at home, or don't try this without certain supervision. Just
Let
yet, right?
us see.
On the side of NKT,
I don't know. I don't know if I'm confident in SLT closing this out instant or 2-0.
while, so I'm pretty sure they should have a lot more in their end to be able to rework this. Like surely it can't be just that in their playbook. So I'd like to see what their plan B is coming into this, especially now they have a little bit of an idea of how SLT will play. What can they do to stop this? I love the energy from both teams though in that first map. Everything was wonderfully
See,
chaotic.
I imagine NKT will still stick to the Teho.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't imagine a lot of tier 2 teams will have multiple comps already, yeah. So, default comp from SLT, Teho from NKT.
This is exactly what we saw from
I mean, not much you can do about that.
I need to see some growth from that game.
Not too much you can do about that.
Stronger attack side with some much clearer ideas. On the side of SLT, they're really simplifying things, taking it back to basics, that old school default comp, but with the Cypher.
Dude, Jet in the big 2025.
Right, this is something that is familiar on the side of SLT. This is something.
Missed the notion match. Are you worried, Chobra, or is it just rustiness? I would be. I mean, I'm upset because I feel like it's you're either trying to force positions in rows that don't work, or there's some sort of comms mental block that's happening, or there's vibes. Like it's one of these things that we can't tell from the outside. But they need to figure that out. If they can't figure that out, then yeah, I wouldn't even be worried. I would think that they just don't even get to playoffs at that point.
This is definitely going to be a fun
the way
one
they
to
were
watch,
playing.
to say the least. The compositions, otherwise still the
So,
same. And also, similar
we'll
roles
see.
all the way throughout for the
We'll
side
see.
of SLT. Again, though, Pilsky, this comes down to whether or not it ends in a W or an L for
I think it was very disappointing, though. I think it was a very disappointing showing. I'm personally, objectively speaking, I don't think it's just because of the roles, but if that's how you're going to play every time with those roles, then you need to switch it back, right? Like it's just not. Then it's over or undercooked, quite frankly. Anyway.
Has its advantages.
SLT.
They didn't really have to show their defense because the game was already over. So SLT
Starting on attack.
might not have as much of an idea of what's going to be going on.
I mean, the other advantage is NKT has had a chance to, even if it's only one day, to try to remedy what they, how they got wrecked by Boom. Also, SLT doesn't play like Boom. SLT plays like NKT, so kind of works out for them. Alert. Ooh, nice jump. He still gets one.
And into the smokes they go. Alert able to get down just
Okay.
one.
Sexy, stay alive, stay alive. Oh no. Oh no. That dude, Darf with the default classic, man. This guy.
Able to chime in up from top heaven, and that completely puts SLT down in their tracks.
I love that setup there from NKT.
If you don't mind me asking, was Bren's apology after 2-on-1 bankroll funnier if you actually speak Korean? I don't know if it was funnier, but it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Dude, Darth, man. This guy is making waves with the default skins.
From Z-Rip, the Sova, as well as Poom, all coming out heaven at the same time. They really understood how they wanted to deal with a catwalk split coming out there on the pistol and had a really nice protocol to pick that apart.
Everyone had their part to play. Nice shot the next round, wanting to secure as much as possible as well.
Fast rotate from NKT?
TPs across. Thanks to the info
This wouldn't work
gathered
against
from-
Boom, but it might work against SLT.
Well, whatever's happening inside B main.
SLT just running the orbs. Picked up that orb towards
Don't
B main now.
think you need to
Making
rotate
moves
out this
towards
early, but
middle.
I guess they wanted coverage of mid. That makes
Go to
sense.
bottom middle. Both of the drones being
Only
expected
the
by
KO
NKT, one of them
spotted.
spotting out the play.
Ooh, and the
B
Cypher
main
going from
forced
B
KO
towards A
drone
and
to sort
mid,
out
so
at least the Cypher
NKT
in
just
middle.
has to hold
That is the
default.
strength of this comp. You've
SLT
got
can try to
more
use this
information
to their advantage, but the problem is that it's an outlaw in mid.
Also the guns for now.
This is not
Just
gonna be
hoping to
good.
Pick off players as they try to cross mid.
Okay.
Guardian, maybe
Klaus.
the outlaw from Z-Rip.
Oh, that's fast from
And there's
Zero.
the quick reaction.
Now you just have to go if you're SLT. Oh no, the paranoia, it's too good.
Short then, though. Darth with the paranoia sets
Yikes.
across.
Yikes.
Everyone from SLT in scrambles, but Zuna having
Can we
snuck
get
all
one
the
kill?
way through amidst all that.
Just one? Just one tiny kill?
Maybe looking for a right
Maybe?
click here or there. The spike ultimately down, though.
Just maybe? No?
NKT setting up a bit of a fortress around that.
Xuna trying to see if he can catch someone off guard coming around from CT, but
They would have reserved their
you guys do need to
expectations
die.
coming into this gun round anyway. And even if a rifle is
In
dropped here or
Valor.
there, two players with pistols
You do
in
need to
hand,
fall.
if NKT will be
We
able to
understand this,
recycle
correct?
that
Yes.
very quickly.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, we get one. Yeah.
Okay. Well, two
What?
seconds left now.
You're gonna go for the...
I mean, he's gonna get an ult point. It's towards from the shadows, so
Huh?
kind of sucks. But outside of that,
I was like, nice.
Yeah.
Spike plan is not worth not fighting there. You had to just... You had to just go in and fight and maybe even get one more kill and just die.
Oh, good man.
What in the
Have
world?
you got your glasses on?
Ooh, and New Zealand, My Little Pony.
What?
MLP, My Little Pony.
It absolutely is not.
I mean,
Look at him.
okay. I mean, you have full buys because you
Control
full
being
saved.
ref
So I
with
guess that's why you don't.
SLT.
You full saved, so
Cat,
you full
dart
saved,
bottom
so
middle.
you can still get
KO
full
knife.
buys, and you didn't give them ult
Immediately
points. I
big pressing
guess.
straight up
I
the guts
guess.
here. SLT trying to cause a reaction. They're not fully committed to this just yet. Trying to feel out what they're NKT are doing. Oh my God, Poom didn't even deserve for
Yeah,
Rex.
I guess it. Yeah, it works out because they full saved. I guess. Most of the times that would not be the play though, just for anyone watching. But
50 HP. Now drone information out over by short.
Oop. Oh.
Dark
Ooh.
having a go at it.
Okay.
Jumping charge.
SLT a little bit confused right now.
Blood smoke being used over on B
Oh my
already.
goodness, no
Alert hiding
info
in front
going
of it.
into the Sentinel
Soda in the
site.
back of the site. It's going to be hard for SLT to break this B side hold.
He's hiding in the smoke.
said it.
Switch.
There they go.
They switch places in the
Difficulty
smoke.
level 1. And that's just gonna
Refresh
keep on
the
ramping up.
smoke.
As soon as they reposition
I mean, how are you gonna get
around,
into sight?
everyone's arriving onto site as well. This time alert.
Not even checking. Oi.
And another kill. The hat trick.
Ay, SLT. What is going on?
Alert, man. The skill.
Nongshim is still in the tournament. Chat, this is a group stage. It's groups around robin, so nobody is getting eliminated until at least like 4 days in, and then like depending on the groups, we might know like, oh, this team doesn't really have a chance, but we won't know for a couple days.
Catwalk there. Just getting his face with the auto shot. He bonus converted there for NKT. Yet another fantastic start to one of these maps.
Dude, SLT. You're playing default Ascent comp. You gotta fish for the
This might
info.
actually be, well, the first one so far in this group stage that they will be able to convert the bonus too.
Here.
Hello. I mean, it's a
Noted
Yoru
at
with an
least.
outlaw.
Chat, don't talk to me about
recommend
Notion Specs.
LP's
I've got problems with it.
He believes that
I don't have problems with the picks themselves, but I got problems with how they played it.
I'm sure that you know.
Yes, I'm.
Don't make me crash out, chat.
Blanking. I don't know what they're called.
Trying to keep my contract here. Don't make me crash out.
In with a shot, tailwind into sight, 0.
Hold on.
The first
Doable.
shot, not gonna
Doable.
connect, but he
Well,
will
actually,
expend the
where
next and TP
is?
somewhere else. Soda
What?
now
No,
up
just get
middle,
what?
trying to rendezvous with
Oh,
the rest
he
of
gets the call
team
from
as they
Suna.
continue to push out through from A short. Suna able to silence another, but we're back onto Poom.
Dude, just
And lo
commit
and
to
behold,
me,
all of a
man.
sudden,
Just
Spike
commit to me.
all the
Oh
way
my
over
God,
onto
what is
B
going
sides.
on,
Here, but
man?
Everyone else just gonna continue to duke it out. No survival for Zexy.
Chat, we're just
And
gonna. I'm not gonna root for anybody in this match.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I mean,
We're
the
just
sharpest
gonna
person in the server that
enjoy
round has been the observer.
the frag
Dear God.
movie.
Actually,
Everything
We're just gonna
happening at
enjoy the
once.
frag movie. I'm so
NKT
done.
taking a long time to get
I
back
can't.
into the site. He was just
I
certainly
can't.
winnable for
They
Cinder.
work on a
Fragment
different wavelength.
And a flash in the back pocket
I can't do it.
could definitely help him out, and not much util outside of a blind side. And NKT, they're just taking so much time to get even on the site.
A lot of noise now. You can hear how fast the spike is ticking, and Cinder
Oh,
is
needed
being
that
so
kill.
careful,
Needed
hoping
that
to get
kill.
at least one more
Oh,
pick. But in with the
he had to
outlaw
reload.
shots, that will do
No.
the trick. What? Boom, boom, boom.
Boom!
What?
Boom! Get
Oh
on
my
the
God!
spike, man!
Are you kidding me?
Huh?
Not like
No.
this. What are you standing up
No.
Is that what happened?
Oh
I'm
my.
not even sure what happened.
I think he got up to celebrate, perhaps.
No way. No way. No way.
oh
I think he was just fist
I
bumping.
have no idea. I do not know what just happened there.
Dude. We did not just see that happen in Ascension.
I feel like
We did
it
not
I
just
feel
see that
like
happen
it
in
did.
Ascension.
You never quite know when we're watching from like a feed instead of being in the game.
Oh, show
But
us
I'm
the
pretty confident
feed.
he had
Oh my gosh.
And
Give
we're
us
gonna get an immediate pause.
give us the
I
EMEA
think so,
replays,
like we've had
man.
gear issues all day. I honestly have no idea, guys. I'm fully just speculating.
Maybe
here,
gear issue. There is a tech pause. There is a tech pause. Hold on. There's a tech pause.
That could have been, especially with this tech pause coming in.
Wait, if it's a
but
tech pause,
either
this
way,
is
my Washige Guilty Gear reference.
this is a little crazy.
It's not our place. You know, let the experts sort it out. I have a tough time even plugging my keyboard in most days. I recently just got a new
Oh, let's
one.
wait. What's up, Achilleos?
Had a tough time.
Yo,
figuring
Achilleos, by the way,
out
dude,
what on the back of
I've
the
tried
PC.
every
There you go.
trick in the book
sometimes
to fix Battlefield 6, and it just doesn't work. I refunded it a third time. I'm done with that game. I'm done.
Yeah, tech issue.
I don't know. Sucks for me, but oh well.
Unfortunate. It was well worked for NKT. They definitely could have been up 4-0 now, but regardless,
Dude, this
they did win the
if
bonus.
this
They've had a good
was
start to this
Poom,
game.
if this
They should
was
have plenty
Poom's
of money to
PC having
reinvest in the
issues,
next round. Over on
and
the
it
side of
comes, it
SLT,
turns out it's actually
benefited so much
you know,
from that.
an
I mean,
actual
it's well
issue.
on the board, don't
This
get me
is
wrong,
probably a
but they
redo,
were gonna have to buy
because
up
that's a
into this
game
round
breaking.
for
That is a
anyway.
round breaking issue for sure.
So,
Time to go play at the Red Force Beast Mode. I could do that. I could do
A
that.
similar situation heading into this next round.
Relatively close, but at the same time, getting told by production that this will take a little bit longer. So everyone,
Oh my gosh, they're gonna roll it back. Are they gonna roll it back?
Replenish
Oh,
your refreshments,
man.
and then we'll be back after this little break.
Holy. Chat. Everyone seems to. I don't know. Even like the casters at champs seem to have this wrong. The rules say that you can still appeal. The only thing about the whole damage done before or not is if there was no damage done, then the officials can immediately make the call to redo the round on stage. But if it's afterwards, you can still appeal, and there can still be a further... If the refs allow a discussion, then you can still have a discussion and get agreements from both sides to redo. Yeah, the lead... There is still an appeal process. It's just when there's no damage done, it's like you don't need to go through all of those. Dude, this guy's so funny. Dude, So Cool Soda is so funny. Oh my gosh. Honestly, if it was an actual PC issue, it shouldn't even be a rollback. They would have had the... Well, you're in this situation technically correct, But it's like there have been instances in other games where people like are busy popping off and they don't get the defuse. So it's like you would still just have to replay it. Like you can't just like even if he was trying to defuse, it's like you can't ever just be like, well, he would have won that, so we'll give it to him. Like who knows? Maybe his hand was sweaty and his finger slips off the floor, even if his keyboard was working. Like if they redo it, you know what I mean? Like there's just so many what ifs that you would never be like, well, come on, they would have won it, so let's give it to him. Like that wouldn't happen. That would be the craziest ruling call. So yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of... I casted one in Crossfire. I talked about this before. I casted the Japanese Crossfire, whichever team it was that made it to Crossfire Stars in, like, 2014. They were so happy that they won the round that they all got up and they were, like, jumping and cheering, and they just... No one even thought to do it. In before, that's the exact call. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be my VCT without... without circumventing my expectations. I saw him get up and fist bump. Dude, actually, hold on. Let's go back and watch it.
I have a tough time even playing.
Is being so careful, hoping to get at least one more pick.
He gets the kill.
In with the outlaw shots. That will do the trick.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, he gets the kill. He turns around. He's looking to press something. He presses something. And then he... Oh, no. He was I think he was trying to tap again. I think he's like, why aren't my keys working? No, he's not fist bumping. He is screaming though. But then the cam goes away. So we don't know. Yeah. No, I think he's trying to be like, why isn't my press working? Yeah. So I think there was some sort of issue. Who knows what the actual issue is though? Yeah, because he's like tapping and then he looks and he's like tapping again. No. I wonder if it's your keyboard, if it's like a wireless keyboard and your battery runs out though, that's probably user error, right? But if it's like everything's plugged in and it's just for some reason disconnected, then that's not a user error. But if it's a battery running out, that has to be user error. But we'll see. Let's not make assumptions. We don't know. They don't know. We don't know. So for anyone tuning in now, Nongshim lost. There were some crazy position changes. The position changes themselves, that's not why they lost. Does it seem ideal is a totally different question, but that's not why they lost. It's how they played it. Now, obviously, the argument is, well, what if they can't play it better? Then yes, that is the position issue. But they just, dude, they didn't look coherent. They didn't look like they were on the same comms. They didn't look like they were trusting each other. They didn't look like they had the right ideas. They weren't executing well. The timings were off. And NAOS also was playing well. So, like, all of that combined, it was a very bad time. So, I don't know. Maybe some people were sick. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe whatever. They've got comms issues that are preventing them from showing what they prepped. Maybe people are arguing. Maybe the vibes are bad. Who knows? We don't know. We can't know. But whatever it is, the coaching staff needs to fix it tonight because they play again tomorrow. Thankfully, Full Sense also doesn't look that good, so it'll be a good chance for them to bounce back, but... No, Xavi was farming. No, just so we're clear, NAOS played really well. But the way I see it is this, right? The way I see it is NAOS came out with like a, let's just for the sake of my description, they came out with an 8 out of 10, right? And they said, yo, here's our 8 out of 10. What you got? If Nongshim had answered back here and they said, hey, we also have an 8 out of 10. What else do you got? And then NAOS says, okay, we can upgrade to a 9. That would be like a, okay, well, Nongshim played well and NAOS played even better. But NAOS came out with an 8 out of 10, like really solid game. And Nongshim was like, well, actually, all we got is a 3 out of 10. And so NAOS didn't even have to adapt after that point. NAOS had good reads, but like they had good reads for the first couple rounds, and then Nongshim just like didn't. They didn't show us even what they were trying to do, which is a problem. Because I think NKT yesterday did show us what they were trying to do. They just clearly ran out of ideas against Boom. But I would say that Nongshim didn't even show us that. So it was bad. It was bad. Velocity looked good. Velocity, but the velocity is kind of I would say velocity on Full Sense. I mean, Full Sense looked pretty bad, but quite honestly, I think Full Sense, the weakness they showed today is the same weakness that you could see from them before. So these are highlights from yesterday, I think. So that's a little different story. But I would say for velocity, the way they won against Full Sense, I don't think they win as easily against other teams because Full Sense is not a macro team. So trap plays, slow plays, you know, info default, things like that work really well against them. I don't know if it works as well against other teams, but Velocity did play very well. Velocity did play very well. Where was Persia? No idea. No idea. But RB did say that their starting 5 is Extros and Persia is on the bench. Persia is sick, apparently. Where did they say that? Did Persia say that? I know Persia has been ill quite a few times this year, so not sure. And I know he was I know he was worried about like getting under the weather traveling to Bangkok, but Tame reported. Could be. The thing is I think the thing is I feel like Extros would have, the plan would have always been to include Extros though. So I don't know if that would have been, I don't feel like it's a last minute change. I don't feel like it's a last minute change. But honestly, I know Persia's been sick quite a few times this year, so could be that. Yeah, Margaret's officially out. He's been officially out of Nongshim for a little while now. Same with Val Analysis. And Margaret is on QT Dig, yes. Do you think Frost is right to say there's no good upcoming Thai talent? I don't think so. But I mean, how coachable they are is a totally different question. I can't judge that. I mean, I don't think there's anyone as, you know, like a Premi type, maybe not, but I actually think the Thai population still has a decent pool of prospects. They just need to be coached, like even individually. But that's tough. Tech issue seems serious if it's taking so long. Well, they could also just be taking some time because they're rolling it back. If they are rolling it back, we don't know yet. Rollbacks always take some time though. Thankfully, it's early on in the map, so it shouldn't take too long if it's a rollback. But we shall see. Oh boy. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You know what? Like I know the Nongshim boys are better than what they showed today, regardless of winning or losing. But we'll see. We'll see if they can lock back in. Extros definitely seemed a bit shaky though. I'm not gonna give him the excuse of like, oh, like first time on the stage. It is his first time traveling, so like that might be it. But he's been playing offline in Challengers Korea last year, you know, went down to Busan last year as well. So I'm not giving him that excuse, but you know, the travel, playing at that level, etc. Sure, nerves could have gotten to him, but hopefully they figure it out. Does Boom have an honest shot at this? Yeah, the way they played yesterday, I would say so. I don't think, I mean, especially with Nongshim now being taken down pretty confidently by NAOS, I wouldn't say that there's any like super favorites, but I would say that there's, you know, a good group of teams that all have a really good shot, and I would say that Boom's in there. Extros is either just turning 18 or will be turning 18 before the end of the year. He turns 18 this year. But it was after VCT, that's why. That's why he couldn't play this year. What does it say? 3-0. Roll back. All right. Looks like they might have fixed the actual issue, though. Yeah, they rolled it back. I mean, I think that's if there was an actual keyboard disconnect, I think that's fine. What do you mean? How is that fair for anybody? If there was an actual tech issue that didn't allow him to defuse, then I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, this is, I would say that this is a rollback that you shouldn't even feel bad about if you're SLT, like, you know? They just need to restart at the spike diffuse. Ah, yes, sure. Because we have the tech for that. Yes, let's just roll the time machine where all the human beings will be in the same exact mental state and emotional state and physical state at exactly the point that the keyboard disconnected. Or whichever, the defuse key. Let's do that. Do we know what happened with DOS9? He was chilling in chat earlier today. Or yesterday. Today.
And welcome back, everyone, off the little tech pause. So what actually happened, I was just kind of memeing, but what actually did happen was a slight technical issue that prevented the player from defusing the spike. So what's going to happen is that the
How was
round
Motive?
gets re-rolled all the
Motive
way
was
back.
pretty good, but it was really the Wayne show. Wayne Yoru was a thing to be feared.
Round that ended up in the B side after plant.
Okay, here we go.
By Poom. Let's run it back.
It's just another eco. No biggie.
Here for SLT yet again. Z-Rip taking the same line, and this time
We're doing a 2-1-2 on our Sheriff
and a man advantage
eco.
for NKT.
They just leave. SLT's like, yo, if we don't plant the spike, they can't roll it back.
They've left the spike in the spawn as well.
I mean, I think it's because it's the eco. If they have a spike, they know that they'll just all rotate there if someone gets picked off. So you might as well see how many picks you can get, and then at the 30-second, you either go for it or not.
Back on the stairs there. Will have to be something SLT may have to consider.
I think that's fine.
Sexy having a little bit of a
because if you drop the spike after a death, then that makes it a lot easier for NKT to hold the position.
Zexy going deep, trying to really punish him for his aggressive positioning, but unable to do so.
Okay, all the flashes are gone.
Or he just dumps more utility and it crashes back into safety. Now the spike picked up by SLT.
Well, on a buy round, yes, you should. On an eco chat, I honestly think it doesn't make a difference if it's here or here. Because here's the other thing is that, like, if they push out here and they know it's dropped, you know what I mean? Like, they're definitely not checking here unless everyone's dead. So it's, you know, you're just gonna have to regroup at 30 or 40 seconds regardless of how many kills you have or don't have. On a buy round, it's a little different because maybe you have to act quickly and things like that. But
SLT,
I get what you're saying, but I think it makes no difference. Is my point for the way that SLT plays and what their goals were.
All three so far. Down on
Oof, no kills is rough though. No kills is rough.
It will be Darth instead to swing
But
out
they got
from
the plant.
lane. And 4-0 now this time for NKT.
A little bit of a different outcome there.
Same plant. Imagine if it's where the spike was planted.
Almost getting that plant
Imagine if
together.
that's it just keeps bugging out.
NKT, a very clean anti-eco.
Imagine there's just some weird pebble texture that you just can't be standing on.
The best possible start that you could have for NKT to ascent here.
Damn, dude. The Yoru with the Outlaws, man. They're going crazy this tournament. When does a new patch come? Apparently it's... I thought it was out tomorrow, but apparently it's out. This is how you know I haven't played Valorant today, but...
Potentially staring down the barrel of an 0-2 in the Swiss stage here of Ascension, but
That rollback didn't. The rollback wasn't meant to help SLT. Why are people confused? Okay. Op out for Zero. He's just holding safe mid though. Full armor for SLT. Full buy. Dash in. And the Omen's in too. You have the trades. You have the trades. Cover the door. Cover the door. Where are we looking? Where are we looking, SLT? Oi. Oi.
All the way to the back of sight. Z-Rip as well from top heaven onto the op shots. Completely stopping.
For APAC, it should be out tomorrow. See? Okay, APAC does get the patch of Thursdays, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Seems like something NKT is very comfortable with. It's a big side effect and positive part of the
Oh, it is out now? Okay.
You are playing that, you're on the defense. If you advocate
Never mind.
active,
I swear it's normally Thursdays.
As an attacker playing into this kind of comp, you're always fighting into a stacked site because in a way you are. If you have that one extra rotate in position, the Yoru gate.
There's the timeout for SLT. I mean, dude,
and more people
SLT.
on in. The blind side is
I mean, they are regretting picking this map, man. You know, they saw Boom shutting down NKT yesterday, and they said, "Easy, we can do that." They are regretting it hard. I mean, they won in Korea with it as well, but it's like, dude, if you're gonna play like this, you shouldn't be playing the default comp.
Really good job of just shutting that down.
Yeah, we're seeing it round after round now.
But the rank reset and battle pass is out tomorrow, which is
same time for SLT,
equally confusing. But the patch is out.
Now, they are running that classic Ascent comp.
Which team is better, SLT or Riddle Order? Riddle Order.
Yep.
Riddle Order for sure.
The Cypher in for the Killjoy. Not the biggest of changes. But an agent that, I mean, looking at the comp of NKT, they deal with it very well. You've got so. All
right, let's see what they've figured out. I mean, this is going to be an eco. You got a Hero Guard.
Really
oh.
not going to find that much value
Hero Guardian, no armor.
He just hasn't had an opportunity to really get involved
on
in the
your
action at all.
Omen. He does have the most kills.
I mean, I can't blame the man. He's
Yeah,
killing it today.
I'll take it. You take whatever chances you can get.
4 as well. 1 for almost each round, but.
Okay, they're working mid. They realize unless they put a trip in mid, we can abuse mid a little bit. Oh, fast peek though. Dude, what is that pop flash peek? Holy, that.
Into the slight corners, a slight whiff on the op
Oh,
shots.
triple.
Allows for SLT to be able to answer back with their own.
What just happened?
I'd love to see that from Zuda's perspective.
What?
NKT with the guns, they thought that they were the ones crunching middle. They're just running down into sheriff angles, and
dude,
Zuda takes
what
that as an excuse
just
to
happened?
Completely backfires.
Oh my god.
Pick up both of those picks on those players on cat.
Dude, Z-Rip was just hopping around playing bait because he thought his team was just winning every other fight. That is. Holy. Okay, ult. The jet goes past.
With the next round up,
dude, the jet's just gonna try to wrap around. Wait, where are we going? Zexy, dude, Zexy just has full faith that his team's winning this fight. This is insanity. What is going on?
The rest of NKT still pushing all the way through B main, finding more corpses. It's just Zexy now who has managed to push all the way towards the back. But at this point, how do you get back close enough to the spike?
Gonna take some mistakes here.
Holy man.
It's a weird angle for him to be
What is going on, man?
Gonna wrap back into Catwalk alert, tucking himself into a safe position in middle. Well aware that the jet could have wrapped all.
Yeah, no, NKT is a premier team. NKT is a premier team.
The off angle is good enough for alert.
They honestly they have decent fundamental theory.
Through the box there, but unfortunately it's a dink for dink where alert is not connecting with anything. What a crazy set play from NKT though.
What is a premier team? Premier is the in-game like tournament format that you can play with a 5-stack, and if you win that system, you get to play in challengers. It's a way to qualify to challengers. It's an open qualifier basically for challengers.
So freaking much to once again kind of break the economy of SLT. Back NKT.
So these guys started like basically. Not as an official team. I mean, they might have, still had like a coach, etc. But and then they made it through challengers, and then they made it all the way here. Oh, Dude.
Boom, manages to find double.
Just the full send is not working out. Okay, they get the res. Aye, that's a spike.
Fire, but not enough. Suna goes down to alert, and now Z-Rip in with the outlaw, able to gun down Cinder, who just got back up. Klaus with a Bucky close range will not be able to do just enough. NKT with another round under their
Damn,
belts.
damn, damn. SPG last year was also a
Continue
premier
to shut
team.
down
Yes,
these
yes.
executes. You know, you can play this classic comp that SLT is playing in so many different ways. That is the beauty of the comp, you know.
Damn, dude. Dude, Z-Rip is feeling it.
An execute heavy style to just try to hammer the sites, and NKT looks so comfortable with defending that. They've been flooding
Dude,
into A,
Darf
flooding out B
1114,
there.
Z-Rip
Before
1034.
SLT ever
Holy.
even get any
Zexy
foothold on the site, ever
08-1.
even get into a post plant, all of
The Jet.
NKT have taken
The
their
Jet is
fights
feeling
around.
it. He's feeling the pain.
Every single one. It's quite incredible. But the next round, though, Zexy Blades.
No, I know NKT as a brand was in, but they weren't sponsored by NKT before Challengers, right? NKT just picked up this roster after? Like, they weren't playing as NKT during Premier, I don't think. Because NKT has had players before. Oh, they were. They were playing as NKT in Premier. Okay, I didn't know that.
One position.
I didn't know that. I didn't know my lore.
To try to bolster up defenses on B, but it all comes down to Zexy, who's
Finally got one. Can it get two?
To take that headshot. But SLT now.
I mean, that's neat. That's neat that NKT was supporting them even in Premier. You love to see that.
He could go huge here.
Oh, does have the angle, but unfortunately the first shot is not gonna be
Okay,
accurate.
should be fine. Should be fine.
So, despite the positioning from before, now it's just
Should be fine. I say that, but it's Darf. Does he have the default Vandal? Is it his Vandal? No, he's picked up somebody's Vandal. No, maybe he has skins on his Vandal. I don't know. Maybe someone told him that he can put skins on his Vandal.
quickly spotted and noted. Now it's just
I
extra
mean,
pressure, which unfortunately forces
1v3.
Darf into the smoke.
It's fine, I
But
guess.
nonetheless, a good round for SLT to pick up.
Yeah, Zexy, I mean, he just kind of takes over that round there. He was so deep up middle, I don't think they were ever ready for him. Cinder backing him up well, just marking top middle, and you see the Jet just goes ballistic, running here, there, and everywhere on the map, creating so much chaos NKT had to react to. And
All right.
meanwhile, the rest of SLT just grouped
Not
up,
his Vandal
do
use.
something that makes
Chat,
sense.
honestly, I realized yesterday that
round for
I
them.
just like never pay
Working their
attention
way
to
into this
skins
attacking side.
in matches. Like it doesn't even catch my eye.
still be a winnable game of
Like
a
you could tell
set.
me that everyone was using default guns and I probably wouldn't even bat an eye. Because you guys had to tell me as much as I like I love the Wasteland skin bundle, and someone had to tell me that someone was using the Wasteland crowbar.
Needing to gate crash out.
I even saw that they had the knife out. It didn't register. Dude, Zexy is being set up for failure, man. I mean, LP's doing what he can, but Klaus is all the way out there.
Has managed to regress space.
I mean, Klaus.
No, while watching. When I'm
much to
playing,
do here.
I mean, I still don't pay
Ball
attention
has
that
been
much.
shot.
But when I'm playing,
Spike
like,
dropped in the
I see
open
what
and
skins
three
people are
hungry
using. But
NKT players just bunkered down in the site.
I mean,
As soon as he swings out as well.
dude, it's 8-2 after
Players
this.
to possibly peek off contact.
Cinder can't buy.
Klaus hasn't had the
You
hardest
save, I
run
think.
so far in
Well,
this
I
map,
mean,
too.
I don't know.
It's going to be a tough
Yeah,
fight
maybe
for
you tried to
sure.
go for one
Instantly
kill.
noted. It would have
30
to take
seconds
mistakes for NKT from NKT for there to be a
Really,
round.
you're gonna go for this?
But otherwise, he's just gonna walk on up.
Oh.
Actually able to take down
He
Soda.
gets soda.
That looked like a crazy
Holy.
transfer, but just too much for him to do there. Nice attempt from Klaus. But it's a
Oh my
really,
god!
really
Imagine if the
contact
trade
setup
was even a
NKT.
second late. He might have won that. Oh, hey.
Good shutdown of yet another pretty quick set play execute.
Oh my gosh.
They flooded together. You had a really nice Armageddon across A main. Pushes all of these players out into a nice flood poom. Diving straight out a tree. Got
Oi,
birds scaling out heaven.
damn.
That was a nice adjustment.
Okay.
These SLT players
8-2.
very, very sharp.
We're. Oh my goodness. We are just buying whatever we can. Double Vandal, single Guardian. Zexy is just not having a game.
C-Rip once again blocking Zexy off.
In their respective matches, Full Sense today did not look better than NKT today. But in challengers, it's all relative. Who knows?
SLT in the meanwhile have got some control of A main.
Dude, NKT can play so... They can just play their own game.
Not much else going
SLT is kind of... I mean, SLT's pulling a friggin... What day is it today? October 15th, 2025, Nongshim. They're just letting NKT play their own game. There's no challenging. There's no answering back. They've got their jet on an island. It's friggin...
Face checks in for the stun.
Dude.
Slight special
This map was not it. This was not the play. Okay, as soon as I say that. Dark's got a good Oh, that's a big flash. That is a big flash.
Well, there's a flash tossed over from Cinder. And then you got Zuna breaking down the window too, so
okay.
It's just Soda left.
I mean, Soda...
Very difficult one.
Dude, their econ is all... Dude, this game is messy. How are you... How is this their credits?
Who has since
At
gone all the way
8-2.
back into A main to play this post plant super
Oh my
safe.
gosh.
This is burning so much time off the clock for Soda.
He's gonna save, yeah.
Gonna
Okay.
save off instead.
No easy pick. If you got one pick first, maybe, but...
I mean, SLT, they're making a run of this quack.
Wait for the most incredible defense
Really
and come back.
competitive game of Ascent
It's
thus far, but if they can
possible.
scrape 4 rounds
It's
together on
possible.
this attacking side, this is still a very doable game for them. It's a messy round that they're able to put together there.
Okay, 8-3. Dude, if they somehow suddenly make it 8-4,
Kind of what I was talking about.
it's totally doable.
NKT, a very poor game against Boom on Ascent, a map that they picked, so that
Who are my
tells you
favorites to
that,
send outside of
yes, they
Nongshim?
underperformed, they
Well,
didn't have a
now
good
things
game,
might have changed a little
and
bit
that
since
was
we've
a
seen
weak
all of
map
them
for
at
them,
least
but
once, but
it's a map that
or
they
most of
felt
them at least
confident
once. We haven't seen Riddle.
playing coming into the first game of this tournament. SLT's
Motive was
not
always in that
picked
list,
against
though.
them after
Boom was
not
kind of a
seeing
contender
any
in
of
that
their
list, and then
defense.
Eking was my dark horse
And
list.
they're kind of
Dark
getting
horse
slapped
pick.
around by an NKT defense that they don't really have much tape on.
It's one of those gambles that you take.
Lots of
info.
info. Holy.
At the same time, NKT is going to quickly take advantage
LP
of it.
pushed past
Drones
that.
out into the peaks. But
Bold.
Soda also quickly shot down.
NKT was not ready for that.
Over eager. Z-Rip deep inside of B main, pushed away by the KO knife. Zexy going fishing. All the way up Pizza here. Drone up short.
Okay.
Spotted
He
out
didn't
by
see
Darth
two.
and dealt with.
He didn't see
They know
Boom.
that Boom was in the vicinity as well. Zexy is so deep up middle here. Might even turn into a lurker as this round continues to go on. SLT now regrouping towards B.
Damn, not feeling the velocity. I mean, I would
Zexy
put
may
velocity
try
as a
to cut some
dark horse now
rotations.
for sure, but I always thought that this tournament was either dark horses, contenders, or favorites, to be honest. So
Which is enough intel for
I
the rest
mean-
of the team to watch out for potential players around stairs.
who knows?
Ooh,
But
Raycon.
there's a stylistic thing for
That's
velocity
way
right
low
now.
Alert, though, still alive towards
These are
backside.
big,
He will be the best
big
for that
kills,
site.
big
Z-Rip as well,
kills.
but As you mentioned, those rotations cut
Dude,
off.
what?
He does it with the short.
How does Zexy just get?
How are you colliding with a shorty?
What?
at
How
that
did he
range,
just get?
bro? What?
Oh my
Dude.
god. There's still a chance. They actually managed to get the spike down fast.
Every time I think it's over, what
Big flank coming
is
in
going
from
on?
Z-Rip.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Okay. 13 HP, just crouch peeks. There we go.
Oh, okay. The
Zexy's
fake
weapon,
TP
not the greatest
and then
for
double
this
swing
1v2,
out. Is that the
but
plan?
Gonna have to try anyway.
Or do we fake TP?
Oh, the fake
Oh,
TP.
okay. Zexy's hidden though.
Forces him
I mean,
to
they have to
sweat.
know
Had
that
to
he's
set
under,
it up.
right? Yeah.
He is going
It's
to
not
peek
planted
out,
for him
though,
and
but
Evan.
That's exactly where Z-Rip will spot him instead. 9-3 with a defuse to completion. NKT, they secure that lead.
Yeah, phenomenal defense
9-3.
here. Showing that, look, maybe the game against Boom was a bit of an underperformance, but they still do have the chops on
Dude,
this
well,
map.
give me
They've
the
backed
shorty.
themselves With the prep that they brought in coming into this tournament.
Oh,
This is a
we're
map
gonna
that
skip
they were
the-
confident enough to pick it against one of
Fine.
the Ascension.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Where's the
VCT
censoring? Whoa, whoa! We can't be teaching people bad words in Korean.
Their defense looked good.
Whoa!
Their attack was very shaky against Boom, though. It's gonna have to be better if they want to try to reverse this series. Right after the break.
9-3. I think we're in for a map 3, chat. I think the defense will be a lot better for SLT though. I think NKT will still have a tough time attacking. No, they just said, damn, NT. That's what they said, chat. That's what they said. That's what you all say in your ranked games, right? NT. That's all that was said. Simon's finally playing Initiator. That's funny. Finally. Took like three days, whatever. What's after NT? NT, well played. You know? No, that's not what they said. No, you misheard. No, YouTube chat. You must have misheard. They wouldn't have said that. On a scale of 1 to Boaster crash out on Odin's. How bad was the word? Wait, did Boaster ever crash out on Odin's?
And here we go back into it. You mentioned that attacking half from before.
This was like a
NKT
3.
with a lot more cushion, hopefully looking to
Wait,
close it out.
on his own stream? I must have missed this.
Push into mid from SLT.
You neutralized thyself in
NKT already making
Fortnite.
moves into B main, which was spotted out by Klaus.
Oh, the true meaning of NT.
Both teams
Oh my
with
god,
very
free
different
sight.
ideas about what they want to be doing. In
Okay,
this round.
surely SLT is very
You're
confident
gonna
on their
be
B-side
pulled here
retake,
by
right?
NKT.
If you're leaving it this
Trying
free?
to Punish them on the cross here.
Surely.
Sheriff in hand, but the
Surely
dart
Xuna doesn't
scan
greed
anyone.
for a kill knowing that somebody's close.
Perhaps
Okay.
not. So able to get free entry.
Wait, during the
into
round 5.
site.
Wait, why do I not remember this?
Just
Actually,
as
maybe
well
I
from the
do remember it, but I don't remember it exactly.
Quickly hit with the flashes and stuns.
Oh,
Salvo
this was when he called them a bunch of
unfortunately, Poom going down.
what did he say? Is that the one?
Klaus, the rest of the gang from SLT, able to take down B main. And
The
now
tossers.
maybe a bit
Yeah,
more
a bunch of
entry into
tossers.
sight. Got a possible
Yeah, that
flash
was
out from
funny,
Cinder,
actually.
And that will be good to disable alert for now, but at the same time, Soda
Okay.
from backside
4v4?
unaffected.
4v3?
Takes one shot in.
Everyone's so
Cinder
low, though.
Taking down alert now.
Everyone's so
Otherwise,
low,
they're
though.
still blocked off as well, and that's
Oh,
a big obstacle to work through. NKT taking full advantage of
I
that
mean,
to
you were
spring
so
up the smoke
low.
at the right time for the pistol win.
Oh yeah, a lot of
really
it was
nice done there.
censored. That's why I don't remember. You're right.
That was the dart from
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It was the same as the Onapixel Zestify. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
From SLT just
No,
waiting
that.
market, see if he can
No, now I
punish
remember.
anyone
Now I
on the crossing,
remember.
And then the 5-on-4, you've got a big flank coming in from SLT. None of that particularly bothering NKT.
Hey, you know what? A map
Feeling
3 on a
pumped up.
3-match day.
BX
Listen, I'm here
goes
for
an
it.
absolute
I'm here
trick,
for
and
it.
the afterplant was even easier.
SLT
10 and 3 now.
just wants everyone to have more Valorant to watch. I get it. No, doing it for the people.
Within their
How
grasp,
noble.
but
How
look,
noble of
Splinty
SLT.
Coming up from SLT, unfortunately caught in the trips. Zexy has had a rough go on this map. Smoked
Sexy
off
is
as
not
well
having
now.
a good game,
But
dude.
Klaus wanting
4-14.
to stay around the edges of the smoke.
Holy.
It's full contact, full swings, and the stingers. They're gonna hurt. Now for SLT to try to hang around the exit points. NKT is just gonna say, I'm going somewhere else.
Yeah, the second time. The
Well,
first time they're like, yo.
dude, they're still
they
waiting.
five-stack B main.
Free
Let's
kill.
triple swing into B main.
Oh, or not.
That's the last
Okay,
thing
only
that
a
you're
ghost, though.
expecting if you're SLT. LP able to find Soda. Hanging around in middle, but it's not much of a prize picking up a ghost at this point in the round. Nice plant for Jenny here.
I mean, this will be 11.
Be able to comfortably close
Double
this one.
Spectre, double Stinger for the bonus.
Nice ghost, come on.
But Soko Soda can buy up.
We're breaking down doors.
Could work out because SLT will be forced to think about holding a safe default.
Flash us back into
Oh
sight.
my.
Swapping over to what? Oh, almost. Suna was not having it. Onto this Sheriff of his. Looking for potentially more more points towards his ult. But,
Womp womp.
well, that's going to be the spam in.
Bonus, losing that extra gun, I think bonus will be a little tough. They could try to full send though.
He's another shooter on
And I think it could
SLT.
work.
Love the creativity. Trying to get a lot out of the middle there for SLT. That B main crunch. Look
No
if
one
they
commits
pull
to
the trigger
waiting
on
here.
that.
This was
A
1-1
second
on
or two
Ava, and the
later,
lurker
it
just
probably
runs away into
could've worked.
the lurker. I mean, it's these two teams specifically.
Giving Zexy a
These two
couple of issues.
teams. These
Trying
two
to
teams
dash backside of B
specifically.
main there. But it was only an eco. this is where SLT are gonna have to make a go of
The-
things.
it's a little bit of it's a little bit rough.
Bit of a biff for B main to start things off.
Quickly flash over. Same play though.
Okay.
Crunch, but
The
over
commit,
off and top
the
into
commit to
smoke
push
now.
out. Okay. Nice and clean from Cinder though.
For Cinder.
Damn, Zexy just creating space. You love to see it. You do what you gotta do.
As well. Darth still
Ooh,
staying tucked away
big
top
frag
mid.
mid. Holy.
Hyper aggressive.
Hold on, somebody watch mid. Thank you.
All set up around
Thank you,
the spike
Exuna.
now. They've taken all of that space away from NKT. Said this is our part of the map. You know, get access to tiles.
Dude,
You know,
imagine
get
if
access
Z-Rip
to B main.
rips
You
the
gotta work for
Euro
those
world.
things.
11-3, do it.
I think at this point, NKT would just be happy to take a gun or two away.
Rip the Euro, get the spike, get the plant.
Trying at least with
do
the
it.
stinger still, but no range. Darth as
I
well.
dare
not
you.
Really
I dare you.
making too much of a move though. You do have Zuna kind of locking off that spot. Might have spotted him out as well.
Oh yeah,
Kings
must
on the
have seen something, man. He's so confident.
Providing additional support, thinking to set up some utility, but caught at the end.
30 seconds left.
Just a blind pop
Flawless
flash
is
play, but no
big.
one's caught by it,
Flawless
really.
is big. It's not 12 yet.
Yeah.
It's
Love that set
11-4.
play, seeing some
This is doable.
Some stunning creativity from SLT. Really wanting to take the fight to this part of the map.
Those were
early
nice
on,
shots
take
from
the fight
Cinder.
to the bonus round
Good from Zexy to just stay
before
alive
NKT
too.
can try to execute whatever kind of game plan they've got going on. I think early on the defensive side as well, that's really going to condition NKT to kind of respect some of those hyper-aggressive plays in B
Euro
main,
ult, though. You
SLT's
gotta watch out for
already
this
shown
one.
That same kind of approach multiple times.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna go for another push out?
Does seem like they're just going to go for the
Dude,
same
every
kind of play
time?
they made
Every
here.
time?
Flash dash once
Really?
again.
There we go, Zexy. This time quickly anticipated by NKT.
I mean, it's cute.
I
Got a
mean,
lot of cute set plays.
yeah.
Can't
The
do it every
updraft
round.
into the dark cover, looking for the spam off the back of the recon.
Yeah, didn't even make it.
Zexy
Didn't
goes
even
down
make it to his
before that can even
destination.
happen. Now you've got a man advantage for NKT. They're bullying their way into
Defense is just attack without the spike. True, true. You take everyone, you know?
At some point, if
You
they
get
wanna
5
pop it,
frags,
there
you
it
win the
goes.
round. That's true. Win condition, the same exact thing.
Yeah, clear out as much as possible. The rest of the
Okay, you
team
see one on
follow
site.
up. Maybe a potential spam or two for Cinder.
Oh, Exuna was ready for that. Exuna was so ready for that.
And more kills coming through for Cinder.
Ooh.
Still though, a staggered approach, and most of NKT still alive, able to take some fights. Alert, unfortunately traded off by Zuna. Now Darth trying to swing out from tree to get more space, but lo and behold, Klaus is on the other side.
Yeah, beautiful hold
Okay.
from SLT. They lost Zexy.
When's the
right off
timeout
rip.
coming for NKT? That's my
Honestly,
question.
in the 4-on-5, even against the dimensional
You gotta
shift,
consider a timeout soon, because
able to
otherwise
kind
it's
of
gonna be
defy
too
the
late. The
odds and
momentum's
get
gonna
that
have
one
shifted.
done.
You don't have 12
Mostly
yet.
courtesy of Zuna, that's a ridiculous duel for him to be winning. Cinder scaling straight
They need
through
to win
that tree
2
smoke
more.
with a nice underarm, and that, those two kind of factors create enough space for the rest of SLT to get involved. Third round in a row picked up.
Yeah, there it is. 11-5.
A timeout from NKT. Gotta give respect where respect's due. And I
So
think
the
this
players have
early
already
on,
figured
it's
out that you want to
warranted.
watch out for the
Last
initial
couple of rounds
push
have not
from
been very close,
SLT.
and there's- in
The
that
problem
last
is
round in
the
particular, you
ideal
have to
fix
man
here
advantage
is you
and
wait for the
go
initial
of
push,
those
then
kind
you
of rounds
rework
should just
mid.
win themselves
That's the ideal
if you do
macro
things
fix.
correctly.
I don't know if NKT is capable of that, though.
Yeah, that kind of has been the thing for NKT. Rounds that theoretically should
So
be
I'm not
theirs,
sure.
But otherwise getting surprised by SLT.
Well, you have to admit,
What
Velocity
was
is an
it?
actual contender now.
2 rounds
When we
in a
say
row,
contender,
the
if you
tiles
mean that they have
crunch
to be in my list of
into the
picks to make
aggressive
it,
win on A this
not
time.
quite yet.
Yeah.
But they could be.
Kind of reminds me of that Pacific game where Nongshim were like busted out the Viper Cop and then just started like splitting back of A main, back of B main, like round to round to round to round. Some of these teams, man. I mean, even Velocity in that.
Dude, I could go
last,
for some pizza chat.
series we saw them play.
Anyway.
They did an A main.
Anyway, lock in, lock in.
A main, back of A main play with the.
Okay, they're gonna
breaching
wait for the
back of
push
B
out
main
here. They're
round,
gonna
like,
work
back-to-back
mid with the
rounds.
Yoru, it looks like. Okay.
Similar things from SLT.
Except it's an eco. And he has a frenzy. Oh, he wants to just set up
Well,
his gate
It's
crash.
definitely broken NKT's economy for now. We'll see if the timeout amounts to much.
Okay, nobody
you can see
there.
it there, like,
Okay,
they
they
are
are doing the fake TP
The
to start
Jet isn't there,
conditioning
like, they're not
people. The
actually
Jet
hard
should have
committing to
heard
but
it,
the dark cover
but they don't
with
know. The cam is watching though.
0 point.
And now you know that it was a
Dirk
fake
and Peak
TP.
from Zexy can't quite find the Yoru, but did spot him crossing to B.
You know they're not
makes it
mid.
pretty obvious that NKT's probably
So
just
you
gonna
can
execute the
hold,
site here.
you throw the fragment to buy time so that you can have the jet refill mid.
Across. NKT going in with the utility now. TP's across
Okay,
over.
nice
but at the
kill.
same time, some shots coming out
They're
from
still not in.
Zexy.
Doesn't matter if you traded kills, they're still not in.
Down, though, and then for NKT to pump the brakes.
I mean, I'm getting a little worried. This was an issue they
Oh,
had against
Zexy.
Not
Oi.
get out of the
Oi.
choke. Zexy
Okay.
gonna punish them on the
You don't
cross
need more
as
kills.
well.
You have numbers.
Feeling
Okay,
cold
well.
enough for a repeat. He's
Oh.
got the tailwind active. He's just killing absolutely everyone. Finally put down by Soda, but the damage has
Just
been done.
the muscle memory to pull out the shorty when you're when you're out of the reload.
For a different round.
So funny.
Just buys a bit more time. The rest of the team, though, definitely quick on it, right? Now aware
So cool,
as to
Soda. He gets one.
Soda's position, but a slight
Not even
peek
thinking
over.
about it. Not even
Will be
thinking about it.
close to secure the round at the end.
No. I mean, these have been pretty convincing defensive rounds for SLT. I'm kind of getting the vibe that they've got some real comeback potential here.
This next round is the big one, though.
I was just talking about it.
Because now you have the option to
NKT
take the TP in
against
mid.
Boom was getting out
Because
of these
you...
choke points with this comp.
It's the first time you use it and you go for the
It's a bit
fake
of a slower
TP.
comp where you have things like the Teo and the Sova that
Dude,
take
we
a
gotta
little bit of
censor
setup
that.
time. You're really
Oh,
relying
they
on
gotta
your
have a
Yoru
Korean speaker or
kinda getting a hard dive
there.
on in there.
Which they should.
Maybe in
Because they've got
combination with
handlers.
the shrouded step or something like that.
To
Like,
double
it
check
can
the
be a little
replays.
slow moving sometimes.
Time to jump. It's all these that could definitely give question marks to your opponents, but for now, Zexy, again with this peak. Voted for support as well, but now having to back off. Oh, Cinder taking a hit outside of the smoke.
The rest of SLT wanting to get involved in the action. Sova spotted over there on Catwalk. Klaus, he's got a clone to deal with.
Wait.
Able to bang Z-Rip straight through it.
Jeez.
One way
Lined up.
expended. Just try to keep himself safe for the time being, Quack.
That's one cage.
And he's...
Does have a second.
Oh.
And he's just
Dude, couldn't activate it. Couldn't activate it. Oh, no.
Capitalize in for the B hit.
Oh,
in for the spike
no,
plant.
man.
Man, when you're this far behind, it's
no,
those small
man.
mistakes that can cost you the game, unfortunately.
That
All
actually
NKT needs is
might
2
cost him the
rounds.
round.
Updraft. You still got some tools in for this fight. SLT not
The paranoia is good. The
towards
paranoia will
back
get them
end.
space.
Allows for
Dude, just
Zexy
use the
going
blades.
for
Just use the
peak.
blades.
Almost whiffing the shot.
Be confident.
Blades come out. Alert still alive
Uh-oh.
though, and all he's got to do is
Okay.
spray and pray. Unfortunately, it's not going to be
Damn.
enough because Suna off to the other end comes in as well. SLT able to put up another round.
We're slowly but surely working their way back into this game.
7-11.
This defense is looking very good. The start of that
7-11.
round, the start of pretty much
Does
every
NKT
round
use their
has a
second timeout
purpose for
here,
SLT.
or do they wait until
You know,
like
that round they
11-9,
threw
11-10?
The dart cover to the backside of B main with a big KO flash up over the top. The reason why they throw these initial pieces of utility in the early round is really just to throw NKT off. I talked about that conditioning where they're going hyper aggressive. They're doing these DRX-esque dives straight down tiles or pushes through B main towards the backside of A main as well. And then in later rounds, they're throwing those same pieces of utility, making NKT
All right,
nervous that
4-1
they're about
from
to aggress on
NKT.
them when really they're just playing a standard round.
Really
Surely we...
trauma for sure, but now
Sure.
with their
Come on, we can learn to slow things down at least
right?
1 or 2 rounds
Not
out
really
of
much to
an entire
lose in
map,
this round.
NKT.
Just full in, picking up the alt orb.
I just want to see them
Eco
improve,
buys.
man.
Looking to once again pop back into A.
LP gonna keep them at arm's length. Judge in
SLT
hand,
though,
licking his lips at the prospect
you've got the
of
judge,
speed
so
up
you're
into
kind of
his
safe
open
there. You've got
arms.
the op in mid,
Zexy
and you've got
posted
a
down
deep
tiles here.
trip. That is
Also
bold.
wants to get involved.
I think
Op in
Klaus does this a lot on maps where he's allowed to. He just
Yeah,
goes
he's
out
done
and gets a
that
deep trip.
Wild peek all the way up cat before. This time not quite. Will be able to spot out Poom, but has to quickly back himself into safety. The rest of the team quickly responding as well. NKT, just a full contact play from Poom to sell a slight pick into A site. The door shut.
What?
Zexy still alive. The
Dude, how is he still
going
alive?
all the way over to B side, by the way.
Bro, they closed the door on him.
Dude, that...
They left bro high and dry. Zuna
Dude.
trying to punish Z-Rip on the
Dude,
cross
he
here.
was left to die,
Barely
man.
able to get across. If that, he's caught in the open, just spamming
That
his
was-
stinger wildly. NKT 3-on-5. for
Dude,
the
I didn't know what to
convert.
think.
Spike down on the site.
Yeah, at least they got the spike. Now it's all the utility. The null command popped to try to secure this round as best as possible. But you got a couple more
Okay,
shots
wow. Through the
Zexy
wall.
onto the quad.
Zexy's bringing it back. Zexy is bringing it back.
I don't think Zexy should even be alive.
Damn.
He's pulling off some absolute craziness. Just banging people straight through.
No, the reason censoring is needed is because there's no rating for online streams. Other than like some, I guess you can have ratings for 18 plus.
That's his own team.
Dude,
that closed the door
that's
on
so
him.
funny.
Why you gotta make it so
And their
hard, guys?
regulation, you need regulation at that point because you can't regulate who's watching.
Yeah, that's what I was.
And like you can say like, yeah, well then that's up to the parents, etc., etc. But that's how society falls apart. I'm not saying we should censor everything. Like we can still know that they swore. I'm not saying don't put it out on broadcast, but and also different cultures have different tolerances, so you kind of have to, because like people who don't understand it might just be like, oh, it's a swear word, but in Korea it's like if certain words in Korea are taken worse, then you're actually putting these players to be blasted by the Korean, people who are watching in Korea, like giving them a reason to blast them, because if that's culturally not acceptable here. Like,
definitely nervous as well, right, for NKT.
so, which is why it's difficult, but you need a little bit of that. I'm not saying we should live in friggin', a censored state, but
Look how deep that Cypher trip in mid is.
dude, I don't know who decided to make today upset day. Today was supposed to be the simple day. Well, this isn't an. I mean, SLT should be winning this match. So we'll see. We'll see. This might not be an upset.
Just spawning out Poom.
It is hard for APAC. That is true. But I mean,
positions like these,
but you can.
Angles for Hunter's Fury as well.
You can.
Quickly ripping it off,
You can.
and that's
You can.
down in the dumps.
It's not like you're spending that much money on people who speak the other language anyway. It's not like people are all getting paid fair wages anyway.
Oh,
like
no,
you
they're
can.
gonna speed up Cat into the judge.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. This is
Zuna's
going
well
poorly.
defend.
Zuna's already picking them on the cross.
Oi. LP.
There are the flashes.
Is holding
Flash
strong.
for flash.
Rotates there for SLT.
The LP.
I mean, what?
And you
They're just gonna
recheck B
save.
main.
Like this was a nothing round. They thought about going into
They're
A main
good.
and they went, nah, that.
Damn. I mean,
that seems
NKT,
hard.
they're running out of options, man. This
B, they
is.
went, oh, nah.
It's
B is
almost
pretty
so
hard too.
sad to watch
Maybe
because
we
they,
should go mid to Cat. Oh, we're getting spammed through the smoke.
They, like-
There's a judge on Cat. I guess we'll just save.
to a
guys.
certain point,
I guess
NKT
we'll just
knows
give SLT
they like
a
know
ninth
what's
round.
important on the
I'm
map,
getting very
but they don't
concerned
know how to
for
get
NKT
there.
right now.
They don't know how to get
Calling it
there.
off. I mean, that took, alts and well-placed utilities from SLT, but yeah, you're right. The mental strength is being tested for NKT.
Velocity was not an upset. They had an excellent year in their 5. I mean,
Shout out to SLT.
an upset generally is who was more favored from the public opinion, from the wider opinion, I would
They
say.
got in NKT's
Like, if you
head
didn't think it was
in
an
the
upset,
first
that's
couple of
fair.
rounds of this game.
But as
Like,
I've
it was
always
so
said, it's also
baller
just
of
like
them to
their
be
season
down
ends so early,
10-3,
and the
11-3, whatever it
the
was,
South
and then
Asia
just
competition
start
is
running it down B main, round
still
in,
kind of
round
in its
out.
own world where it's hard for
Set
people who haven't
plays
competed
from
in it
outside
to
of A
gauge
main,
what the matches
which
look
just
like, kind of like
completely
China.
Got in NKT's
So,
head, and slowly but surely they're
you know.
completing this comeback. They continue to throw little pieces of utility, little breadcrumbs.
But I
that
will say
NKT
Full
are
Sense
kinda
looked
hyper
a little worse than I
fixating on.
expected, and Velocity
Now it
looked
feels like
a little better
NKT,
than I
they
expected,
can't
so it
go
worked out.
anywhere
I'm not
without
saying
overthinking
upset
it.
also doesn't mean that one team was like supposed to
Couple
get
of
crushed,
star and insane
right?
moments from
Like if it's
Sexy
if
as
it
well,
if I
but,
think it's going to be a 13-11, 13-11, and it becomes an 11-13, 11-13, I would consider that an upset. It's just not as
kind of one of
it's
the
not
things that
a
we've mentioned or noticed
it's
before
not
as well, is
an
he's
incredible upset.
played for NKT at the same time for one of these runs.
The UK and Aussie are good examples, especially in Australia, but also in the UK. It's pretty common to hear people using the "see you next Tuesday" word as an insult, but in the US it's super taboo. Yeah, things like that. Yeah.
That's
There's
Wizard
some
with
kind
a
of
1 2.
curse going on in this game.
All right, can
we
SLT
got the
dude?
buy up
Can they
now,
make it all the
except
way?
for
This would be a pretty big comeback.
Yeah.
Can they do it?
I don't know. It's it. Wait.
11-3?
We're just gonna save 4 rifles and a classic. Interesting.
It's gonna be another
Major gonna
send.
Push its way out, A main. Do have the Cypher
I mean,
set
it's
up
things like
as
this.
well
It's like
as
you're
LP,
sending
who's
the
licking
drone,
his
but
lips
you're
once
still
again
doing
with
a
the
shrouded
charge.
step
Big
forward. It's like,
rotation in from
that's a
Zexy.
wasted util. It also gives extra sound.
Against a clone.
Oi. Klaus is holding strong, man.
Still has those trips, and at the same time, Zexy now out in the open,
Dude.
hunting down with the sword.
Oh
The
my.
rate's not quite there.
Okay, dude, your shorty was gonna run out of luck at some point,
Now to
man.
low HP. Suna could have a good go at this. So
Oh.
right at his feet.
Oh, and he knows where he's at. He knows he's weak.
Oh
my God.
Double dart for each of his
Oh
opponents.
my
That is
God.
a well-deserved pop off.
Unbelievable.
Dude.
The best
Dude, he
value
droned
shock
like
darts you've
before
ever
his
got in your
teammate
life.
died.
Just
He
perfect
drones to try to
trigonometry from
cover,
Zuna.
but his
He's
teammate
got all of the
dies.
angles figured out. What a
Oh
beautiful 1
my.
on 2. So much damage.
Or like
done
right
there
as
by
he
Zexy.
died. Dude, that
Great
is.
communication across
Oh,
the Zoom.
that hurts for NKT,
Using the sound,
man.
using the information that he's gathered from his teammate in
Dude,
on the
how did
rotation to
Klaus?
complete that 1 on 2.
Holy.
Absolutely beautiful.
Last player standing.
Damn, dude.
Now I'm wondering what the economy looks like once again for
Dude.
NKT. What a miraculous round to come through for SLT.
Oh my gosh.
One of the final buys, and suddenly it's another B main. Tiles crush.
Okay, Zexy's getting a little too overconfident. Zexy's getting a little too overconfident. You don't have the lead yet.
Just LP to
LP?
try and hold.
LP?
Wallbang through
So
around
oh.
now hops over the
Oh.
shorty. Zerip down to low HP. Spams out from Klaus, and once again,
Zerip is
does
low.
he have it?
Teo Drone gonna spot out
Drone.
his position. Got a lot to do here.
Ah, he was trying to.
Has spotted him out. He's gonna try to dive into the
Aye,
side.
aye.
Zerip catches him on the cross. Map point for NKT.
Damn, dude. Zexy went too ham.
Hard earned from them. A
SLT
beautiful
thought they had
comeback
it.
from
SLT thought they had it,
Definitely got
man.
another 2 in them, but all it's gonna take is one mistake to push us through to a third here.
Oh, they thought they would be mental boom.
Mistakes are costly up over Ascension Pacific. 2025. These
12-10,
rounds
12-10.
are Crazy.
I love it. I absolutely love
Timeout.
what we're seeing from
Timeout
SLT.
from SLT.
They're gonna take another time out.
I
I don't think they need to overthink this one, honestly. That last round, I felt like Zexy was just feeling his oats a little bit too much, you know. I don't think that the deep dash to the backside of B main was necessary. Like, the initial exchange in that round was fine. If they had just slowed it down a little bit, not overheated so much, then I think that round would have been fine.
If SLT loses now, they're going to feel robbed. On the eco round, they got rolled
the
bad. They originally got 4
defensive side for
kills.
SLT has
That
looked
got
very
rolled
good.
back.
I
They
don't
originally
think
got 4
they
kills, but
need
0 the
any
next time. The
huge
econ
changes,
difference
any
probably cost them
crazy
another
calls from the
attack
coach. If I was
round.
in the coaching booth right now, I'd just
I
let them
mean,
keep vibing and
sure,
doing what they're
but
doing. They're definitely capable
no,
of
you
winning
can't
2
think of
more
it that
rounds to
way.
push this into OT.
If it didn't get rolled back, who knows? Maybe they would have been overconfident. They would have thrown 3 more rounds. Like you just can't. You can't do that. You can't play what ifs at that point. You can't. And if you're a player, you definitely shouldn't, because that's just a way to ruin your own mental.
Back up. Take a look at that streak, and now a couple more ultimates to go as well.
All right,
7 in a row.
SLT,
After
you
the
still have the
pistol
op.
and the anti-eco, so every gun
All right,
round
you've got
bar
Blade
that
Storm, so you
last
can
one
do
in round
retakes.
22 has been going their way.
Okay,
NKT prepping
they know
themselves
that
for another
NKT is
B-side
just gonna go
execute. The
for
full retake
full
setup here,
executes.
just
So you
Suna
stack one
and
side,
the
you've got a little bit of delay on the other.
Now look at how close NKT are playing to main as well this time, though.
Okay, you know it's a fast one. You just leave that. Counter recon up. Ooh, I don't know if he heard that shrouded step, but they know. They know they have no information here.
Zuna just trying to.
You have to know that this is a possibility. You have to know that this is a possibility. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He thinks he's gonna peek out. Shrouded step. Did he hear that? Oh.
What?
Darf. What?
Just stuck on the
Okay.
side now. 4v4.
I think he only heard people here. I think that's why.
Looking to close this one out, Pilly, but it's not quite happening
Oi. The Blade Storm? Okay. Backside not seen? Okay. Hides on site?
3 kills so far.
Closes in? You know they're both in the smoke.
Hunting for them down
Oh my gosh.
Gets the quad. LP with a shorty kill. SLT not out yet.
Holy.
It's another beautiful B-side retake. I felt like he was on for the ace there.
Damn,
Like, if LP
dude.
doesn't shorty that last player, did you see that flick at the end of the round? I swear that would have been on that last player's head.
The econ's a
Zexy
little
was
rough.
really feeling himself.
The econ's, dude. This.
I feel like we've got
Oh.
a new Korean jet on the cards here. Picks up Darth's Phantom. He's done everything there. He's got a kill with the AWP, picked up the Phantom, cleared out the lurk. become a bloody attack helicopter floating over the B site, just raining down chaos on NKT.
Dude, Zexy has turned things around. Dude, 22-18. He was like 4-11 or 4-14 or something. Oh
Looking to
my
make it
gosh.
happen, it would have to be OT and then some.
Oh my
But
goodness.
NKT,
What a
once
turnaround.
again, they go at B. Different guns this time, though.
You guys just won cleanly. You just have to let them get on side and play the retake.
It's just LP to try to blind and play from back.
The singer. It's the reload. Okay, he gets one. Oh my god, 1v2. 1v2. He knows. 1v1.
There goes down the first. Poom trying to stick onto the spike plant, but it's just a tap for now.
Just wait.
Cinder
Just wait.
alert to it.
Oh,
Suddenly
Cinder.
aware.
Oh!
Catches onto the headshot.
To OT.
Clutch for Cinder.
SLT, what a recovery.
Oh
Huge
my
streak on the defense,
god.
putting up the wall. And NKT,
Oh my
unfortunately,
god.
does not look like
Dude,
they're
what
capable of
is
it.
going
It's
on in
was
Ascension
a fluke.
Pacific,
Their
man?
attack side on this map have got some pretty big
Holy.
issues. And SLT, seeing those issues, have
Dude,
kicked Ascent
the
into this
hype,
series
the
and have
momentum,
very
it
much
is
benefited
all
from
on
it.
SLT's side.
They're going back
They
onto
just need to
their
figure
own
out their
attack
attack.
side here.
Both teams just need to figure out their
Hopefully they've come
attack.
up with some better ideas than they had in
Oh
regulation.
my goodness.
I can't remember what the score was at one point in
Okay.
time, but that's 7 rounds in a row.
Dude, 11-3. 11-3 comeback. Dude, Xuna on 21 kills as well.
NKT back on the
What a
defense, and
recovery
that's
for SLT.
Where they built up that much of a lead from before.
Yep. Quick shove into mid from Zexy yet
Okay.
again. Has
Oh,
been
the drone.
point.
Drone. Okay, he has to
SLT
break
have
it.
wanted to hammer home
That way
time
he
and
can
time
dash
again.
out.
Again, trying to clear him out with the drone. Lots of
The
players in
flash?
NKT all looking for
Just
the
to make
duel
it
with the
feel like
jet
they're going to push.
towards
But I
bottom
think that's a
middle.
bit of a flash wasted because there wasn't a smoke here, so you can't actually
Perhaps they give him a
even
better
get
15
space
ball
off of
out.
it. NKT thinks this is a full fake though. Oh, the drone! The drone body blocks him!
First into the clone.
Oh my god!
He's trying to headbutt the drone.
Dude,
That's one way to get
the
rid
drone actually saves
Soda
him.
playing the off-angle
Dude, the
force
drone
play. A little bit nervous about the
saves
fact that
him.
Class was hanging around in B main. How
Soda
they're
was
gonna pick up
so
this split.
safe.
Yeah, respecting it as well. Response from Poom to kind of
Meant
slow
to be
them down,
pressure
managed to turn back
to
and
draw them out.
snap
Oh,
onto
what are we doing,
Zexy.
SLT?
SLT then
Dude, they
looking
like
for
bailed
other
from that.
options.
Dude, they keep just throwing
Back to
Zexy
A.
out
There's
there to
2
die
tricks
on
over here that are
attack.
going to be hard to get through.
Oh, and now what? 30 seconds in, there's Cypher trips everywhere.
Dark back into the corner. Oh, and
2v4, 1v4. Ay.
Blocking off the site.
It just doesn't matter. When SLT goes into the A side, what happens earlier on in the round, they cannot
Dude,
get in.
the attack
It's
is
the same kind of
lost,
success
man.
story
It
for
is
NKT
clueless.
yet again. Honestly, I felt
Clueless
like SLT
from,
would have had
from
more success
SLT.
if they just committed to the mid to B split, because there's no way
The
they're
drone
getting into
was the
this A
MVP.
side. I felt like I've
But
seen
yeah, the question
Alert
is,
and
but the
Zero
thing
win
is
those
with
exact same
NKT,
duels every single time SLT
this is what I
tries
mean
to
though. With
do anything
NKT,
over
I get what
towards
they're
A.
trying to do. It's just that they don't have a deep enough playbook, and then they run out of
now it's
ideas,
NKT
and then it gets a
timeout
little
too.
predictable. But they're just pulling out executes, you know.
To try to iron out some of these issues. on their own
Atomic
attacking side.
defender versus coughing
Rounds
attacker.
were few and far between to come by. They looked like they were second guessing themselves at every twist and turn, but all they need is one good call to get this map across the line. Try to push through to a third. They want to avoid that reality where they go 0-2 down in Swiss. Playing at Ascension here for the first time for many of these players on home soil. Definitely do not want to make this a disappointing memory.
Yo,
despite the fact that you're
Tron.
playing a heavy hitter coming out
No,
of
we
the
might
playoff.
be even going to another map.
Yeah, I mean, either way,
We're
they
a long
have been
day.
having a
We've had
blast
tech
on
pauses
stage
today
with a
too.
lot
Honestly,
where,
it's been a long day.
counterpart teams.
Oh, it's been
Always
friggin'
with the taunts back and forth, but
Chad,
down to
this
it now.
this match has been fun. That's
You
one way to
mentioned
put it.
One
This match has
good
been
hit.
fun.
They just sent it
Match
back
1 not
B to
fun.
B for
Match
those
2 was
last
kind
2
of fun.
rounds before we
Match
went
2
into
was kind of
OT.
fun. Velocity's win was kind of
Possibly
fun.
looking to make it happen again.
But this match is friggin' draining,
There's 4
man.
players on the defense.
What happens if an
right now.
academy team wins Ascension? Academy teams can't be in
This is gonna
Ascension.
be a bloodbath in B main.
That's why like Korea had the whole separate road to Ascension thing as well, like some other regions, because that take out the academy teams and they play again. So T1 Academy won stage 2, but there was a separate qualifier with points.
That's going to make things difficult for NKT. SLT have lost their jet, but NKT have got no smokes. And look at LP. All of that aggro taken.
We go again,
so
I
many
think.
players spotted out.
They are going to reset.
They're
going to reset,
the
chat.
most annoying corner possible. There is no chance.
NKT might have
NKT are gonna be able to go
learned.
back to A later on. Do not looking for information. Droning through B main. NKT wisely dodging that one. Alert, feeling like something is up. He knows that all of this spawn side is potentially contaminated, but there's really just not the time to be able to deal with that issue.
No, they're just faking that.
You got no smokes as well. Safe for alerts,
Oh, it works
cases,
just enough though.
but,
It works just enough. SLT wanted more
pushed on,
information.
not punished.
Oh my god.
If LP doesn't begin to make a move, this could be dastardly.
Dude,
For
LP, you see the clone. You see the clone.
Just Cinder
You
and
wait.
Klaus.
You wait.
Zero
Okay,
noted.
he gets the kill.
One pick
They're not
off,
going
and
in.
then
Dude, NKT's overcooking it.
Route the way all the way around. Cinder with a
No
peek out
way,
from middle,
man. They
trying to
had
catch
it. They had it. They had it.
Good
They
for
just
one.
had no
Tosses
idea.
out the
They didn't
flash
know what
to
it
buy you
feels
more
like.
time.
They have no idea what it feels like to win an
20
attacking
seconds,
round.
alerts,
They didn't
sitting in lane here,
realize.
got a cam to play
Oh
off.
my
NKT should be calling
gosh.
across.
Oh my god.
And there they are, completely
Oh
caught,
my god.
caught with their hands in the cookie
They
jar.
had it, man.
Klaus says,
Oh
no,
my
no cookies
goodness.
for Christmas. All you get is coal and this L. Hold this L, buddy.
Dude.
Back into another OT.
We
Really,
go
really good stuff
again.
from Klaus.
We go
Peering over the
again.
top of a cheeky little smoke. I love the mid-rounding from
Dude,
LP
the
as well, just
trip.
a heads
Oh
up,
my
later
gosh, the mid trip.
all of this pressure on this A side of the map. I'm just going to go and take the most space possible. It's exactly what you want to see.
No. It ends here.
that
It
A
ends
side
here,
player.
chat. It ends here. This. Oh, he's so upset because he knows. He knows they should have had
Wizard
it.
there. You can't blame
See, SLT timeout.
took the time
This is
out.
where it ends. This is where it ends, chat.
All we needed
This is-
was
dude,
that
chat.
one attack round and we just couldn't
SLT,
get it.
please. We all just need some rest. We've got 3 more matches tomorrow. SLT. Everybody in chat needs rest. I need rest. You need to liberate us and free us from these chains. Please, at this point, just end it, man.
Especially on their defense.
I even like NKT, and I want it to end.
They're attacking half.
Yeah, we'll see what they come up with.
Oh, I do want some Corrode, though, dude. We've just been seeing so much Haven Ascent. Fine. I do want some Corrode, but not today. Not today, man. No, it's. I mean, it's. It is. I guess late for some people. It's 11:30, but Chet, I've been streaming for. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I want out. I want out. I want out. Get me out of here. I haven't eaten anything but 4 donuts. I need to go. I need a break. Okay, 1-4. Nice and calm. 1-4.
No, not too much though.
Let's not. Can we not send Zexy alone to die in mid? Okay. No, the 5th donut is for afterwards. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're following up on Zexy. He's so far forward. He just... This one's on Zexy though. This one's on Zexy. Cinder, dude. Cinder. Everybody always runs through that fragment. Everybody. Literally nobody respects that fragment anywhere in the world in any rank anymore. Oh my god.
Which allows for more
Wait,
kills to
it's
go
LP.
through. LP swaps
We
on over
trust.
the shorty. Now blocked off.
We trust.
Just stuck inside of hell.
We trust. We
Stop! What are both of them doing? Shots, descending upon him with a hellfire of bullets.
Very creative. I mean, it's a pistol that you saw work reasonably well for SLT. Putting up through heaven there.
This ain't Battlefield 6, man. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Oh my god.
NKT. That was a beautiful little bunker smoke from
Oh my
Darth.
god.
Over towards Jenny's side. I mean, SLT, they knew that LP was good for that.
It's not the new patch, man.
The shadows to get his TP
Oh my
if
god.
things get awkward. That was definitely something that he could have won.
Yeah, he needed to upgrade his gun. He needed to get the red laser side attachment for the hipfire.
Tasked with another attack.
Holy.
Like
Dude,
some
NKT, just send us the 3rd map, man. Just get us out of this ascent. I don't even know. I don't know what would be better.
SLT on this site though. Quick with the paranoia from Mount Heaven.
I mean, you gotta imagine, both these teams, not that much experience. Freaking playing late. You've been at the venue for a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on. That's space. That's all space created. But they know it's just a cipher. They know it's just a cipher. They know he has no idea about LP. He has no idea. Oh, but the breakthrough. Oh, that's a. I mean, it's a nice attempt from NKT. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. Pushing back out of the door.
Tucked inside
this is doable. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Boom left and unfortunately not able to take the fights. SLT force another overtime.
NKT have got to be kicking themselves.
Oh my god. No, I
A
respect it because NKT is just better at taking the fight. So they think, hey, Cypher cage is going to end in 3, 2, 1. We break through, we pinch. The door break was late, though. It was late. It was late. Oh my gosh.
From LP and from Zuna, these guys are definitely shooters, man. And again,
yeah. See that one that was a good one. That was a positive. That was a positive replay. Okay. Yes, SLT. Forget the default. Yes. Just full send. Break the trip. They might have figured it out. Okay, cam gets broken. Okay, did we check the corner? We didn't check the corner. We didn't check the corner. We didn't.
Unfortunately, the utility not quite connecting enough to support Zuna.
It's okay. Stabilize. 3v3. Reset. Get the spike. Get the spike in. Get the spike in. Okay.
TP himself into these unorthodox positions. Klaus just able to take another name down.
No. We're good. LP
back into B main as well.
LP's the 23 HP insurance.
And you've got the spike planted down now as well. LP wasn't out yet, man. Timing to spring out.
Oi.
He managed to catch alert.
Oh my god.
Well.
Okay.
Managed to come up with the goods.
Chat, we're so close. Everybody hang tight. Everybody hang tight.
Both of these teams have been
Chat, we're so close.
Side round win here in OT for quite a while.
We can do it. We can do it. Everybody just believe. Everybody just believe. We can do it. We can do it together.
Great movement from LP.
Oh, the hype is gone. Oh no, NKT. Oh, I don't want to see them dejected though. I like NKT. But anyway. Anyway. Dude, a bias cast for the losing team redeem. Okay. We're biased for NKT. NKT, dude, they're great at fighting. They figured it out. Oh, excellent spacing on the missiles. Alert. With a great mind's eye kill. I mean, Zuna getting a little bit lucky through the smoke. That's okay though. That's okay. You just have to make it into the site. NKT's got this.
To get the spike down, Pilly.
Okay.
I'm starting to get nervous.
Wait for the pings to all disappear. That's fine. Dude, drone wasted from SLT. Doesn't get any information. You know the Teo's back there. That doesn't even matter. You're just buying time. They don't know how many are actually on the site. Okay, trip broken. Zerip just trying to buy time.
The judge.
Okay, the smoke, the play in the smoke. Oh no, alert, try to refill it, that's okay though. Zero getting a kill, boom, refills. NKT, 3v2, they're great with the numbers, okay. Zuna continues to get a little lucky, that's okay. Just respect the luck, respect Lady Luck just a little bit, NKT, it's alright. This round is in the bag for NKT. They actually cannot lose this. They cannot lose this. I repeat, they cannot lose it. Why though? Why did you have to redeem it? Who redeemed it? Warlord Wibbs, can I ban you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Both of these teams, there's no mind games, there's no mid-rounding.
Why did you redeem?
5v5, B executes, and see who comes out on top.
Oh my god.
Both of these teams pulling it off in the post-plants.
My ult is ready.
Okay, we got a hydrate and a Korean cast. Okay, Korean cast we can do. Korean cast we can do. Whoa! Okay, they censored it at the end.
Really not able to make it happen, but now
자, SLT 집중하면 됩니다. 자, 지난번에 공격 이겼어요. 좋은 기약을 되살려서 이기면 됩니다. 자, 함정까지 잘 깼고 잭시 선수가 또 좀 혼자 있는 분위기기는 한데 자, 연막으로 한쪽 막아줬고요. 자, 어느 때보다도 완전 영향을 먹은 SLT 그리고 NKT는 사실 이 정보 줘도 된다. 우리는 미드 어차피 일부러 오픈해둔다.
to trying to clear out
NKT도
Zexy
뭐
in
큰
the middle of the map,
지금
but he has been dropped
요동치진
off in
않습니다.
pizza.
왜냐하면 지금 NKT는 무슨 생각이냐면 얘네는 여기서 딜레이만 시키면 결국은 여기로 와야 된다 이 생각이거든요. 자, 그게 먹힐까요? SLT 그냥 무시하고 가나요? 자, 함정 하나 더 깼고 이러면 사이퍼 세팅 다 빠졌다. 감옥까지. 오, 근데 품번 러브가? 자, 이러면 얘기가 좀 달라. 이러면 잭시가 해줘야 돼요. 잭시가 한 명이 아니고 두 명은 잡아야 돼요. 아니면 한 명 잡고 살아남던지. 한 명도 못 잡고 살아남는 거는 큰 의미가 없는 것 같은데. 근데 NKT 지금 꼬였죠? 자, 생각이 너무 많았어요. NKT 생각이 너무 많았지만 품번 러브가 사이트에서 한 명 더까지 사기를 하면서 다시 한번 앞서 나갑니다.
SLT just could never really get the clean execution that they were looking for. Consistently, they were just stuck in B main. Zexy.
I don't know, man. It's been so long now. Oh my gosh, this is a sunk cost fallacy, man. I feel like I have to just root for SLT to wrap it up, but.
Really, really nice hold between him and Soda.
You know what? Just take us to map 3. You're right. You're right.
Never dig them out. You saw SLT were kind of in two minds about what they
Just
wanted to do.
take us to map 3.
At one point, they were thinking about going back to A, and honestly, I think it would have worked better for them.
Yeah. Just not able to come up with the right answer this time, but now, once again,
redeem that hopes.
a
little stretch as well.
NKT
Okay, yeah, dude. Let's
hope.
everyone chill. Everyone chill. NKT's gonna take us to map 3.
I feel like you're seeing this from both of these teams. I think they're
taken
showing
time.
their experience a little bit in the fact that
They've taken time, but guess what? SLT doesn't actually have info anyway, so the time actually helps. It makes SLT second guess themselves. They've got this. They've got
We'll
this.
see if that's going to be enough to
Surely.
incite a mistake on either side.
Oh my god, is he gonna
But
full
otherwise,
send
like
this
you said,
TP?
there we go with the
With the
execute
paranoia.
again.
Okay.
Salvos
Paranoia
from the
full
back
send.
into
You know the site's empty.
sprays and spams
Oh my
into choke points from
How
both
are we losing
sides.
2 people?
We found
Dude, how
2
did
kills for the side of SLT.
Wait, how did Pruon Love die? What the or whoever died next to the trip here?
Make it out of B main, not yet anyway.
Ooh, did he see both? Ooh, Darth?
Up over to logs. Shock dart is the thing that kills
Yeah,
him.
what is
Klaus
going
now
on?
coming through,
What
and
is
his
going?
C-rip
Send me to patch 11.08, chat. Bring me 11.08 in competitions. Please send me to the next
I had a
patch.
crazy idea, Quack. I know.
I am so done. I am so
don't know
done
if
with
you've heard
07.
this before.
Oh my god.
Running a default, maybe throwing a fake, perhaps.
Holy man.
Faking an execute on B.
Give SLT the reroll. Give them the rollback. Oh my goodness. I joined at 12:11 thinking I'd watch the end of the map, but I don't have the string. No. You're locked in here with me, chat. You can't leave now. Imagine if you leave and it ends.
Very much at all.
That would just be so anticlimactic. You need the payoff one way or another.
Like 5 more OTs.
Look, it is Unga Bunga. It's
Wait,
organized
NKT has a
Unga Bunga,
timeout still,
though,
right?
True.
It's not like they're
They
just
still have their
running
OT
down
timeout?
the utility.
Oh my. Okay, they're ready to end it. NKT's ready to end. They're feeling it. They're feeling it.
From A short, Klaus, unfortunately, the last one standing, quickly triangulated out by
Okay.
NKT.
No. This is a sign. It's
Wow,
GG.
What a call.
This is
That's
GG.
exactly how you want to see the Teo utility used. You can see that.
Dude, Alert is feeling it.
SLT 's
Alert
thinking
is
about a little bit of in-control.
feeling it.
Unfortunately, it's a perfect trap from NKT. Beautiful paranoia.
He's going to take us to Corrode. We're going to take a break.
Flush all of SLT into the
We're going to go empty our bladders.
where they're
We're going to
just
be
free
relaxed to
pickings for all
watch
of NKT.
freaking Corrode.
Could this be the round then, Philly?
Oh my god, Zexy with the glass cannon op.
Looks like they're going to wait to see if SLT is going to do the DRX or the B main push. That's not going to happen.
Okay,
And
nobody
then they're
there.
gonna do this crazy thing called
Nobody's
B
watching B
execute.
lobby. Pilski. The crazy thing called a B
Play.
execute.
They're even
They know
caging
though.
the cross. They don't want to get
No,
caught by
SLT,
the
you
Durka
know.
peek down
You
cat
know.
again.
You know.
Let's see
You
if it pays
know,
off.
please.
This
I mean, not please. You don't know. No, what am I saying? What am I saying? SLT has no idea.
Serving a little bit
You have
more
no
util
idea.
this time, though.
You have no
And it's soon
idea.
out to
Oh my
try
god,
to
the
spam
clone
all the way
wasted.
across from lane. Couple pop flashes out,
Paranoia.
and now they go.
Oh, TP onto Switch. This is a
Slightly
little different.
slightly
Oh
staggered, but Sura is able
my.
to stop them. Cinder as well through the smokes. B executes. We've had enough.
Oh man. On the bright side, they are they're getting their reps in. They're definitely learning what works, what doesn't work about this strategy. That will help them as we head through the rest of the tournament.
Oh, the coaches.
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
I don't know what to say at this point, guys. There are the things you can do. Especially when
Dude,
you're
Achilles, is this your fault?
You know,
Why'd you have to come into
you
chat,
can
man?
use your drones to push and pull
Holy.
the map control. You know, a little bit of a
Dude, at this point, just put him in a skirmish lobby. Have him play 5 rounds of skirmish. We might as well.
There are things you can do. Just a suggestion, though. SLT.
Okay, SLT's back to defaults, but they're not good at defaults. They need to switch. SLT needs to play like NKT on attack, and NKT needs to play like SLT on attack. Surely that clicks at some point.
Cam dealt with. Nice shock dart from Soda. He knows his angles. Drone out A main. Does spot out Darth.
Into a skirmish when we went. Dude, that's what Fragpunk does. Is Fragpunk still alive? I thought that was very cool.
Just a little
I thought that was very cool from Fragpunk. Dude, I thought he was going into sight. Oh my god, we switched POVs? I thought he was walking into sight. I was like, what the hell?
Behold. A execute.
Oh my god. Z-Rip. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, how does he get 2? How does he get 2? Execute! Oh, dude, how do you switch guns? How do you switch guns get a triple? What?
Boom! What have you got?
Dude,
it's gotta go huge.
I swear to you, like 80% of the kills that SLT gets, I have no idea how they're getting him.
SLT.
What in the
They
world?
do what you've been wanting to see for a while. It's patience in the early round. It's a little bit of B main pressure before they pull the trigger on the
Oi,
execute.
yeah, that's clean.
That
is clean.
This guy is sharp. as a
Oh
piece
my
of
gosh.
Lego
Okay,
on Dad's
chill.
floor.
No, SLT. Calm down. Chill. Take a deep breath.
Definitely hurts. 6th cycle of overtime, by the way.
Okay.
And now you
Dude,
go into this
just so we're
defensive
clear,
hold,
Zexy has
LP
been stuck
onto
at
the
22
judge.
kills ever since
Zexy with
OT.
the op.
He needs to channel his defense half.
Pushed off the
He
line
needs
by
another
something or
multi-kill.
other, didn't get to see. Drone goes up middle. Does see
No,
it.
this is different. This is different. They're filling B a little bit faster. They're pushing B main. Oh, they've learned. They've learned. But so has NKT. No, Zex.
Huge with the blindside flash, though.
I mean, this isn't good. If this wouldn't be good if NKT knew how to play the map. But NKT seems to forget that the other side of the map exists after the first 20 seconds, so it might be okay. Oh no, SLT's playing as if NKT knows how to use the entire map. NKT might actually have a shot.
Some utility or perhaps something more coordinated.
Oh,
just to figure out these spots.
dude, what are you, Waylay?
Face check special deliveries.
How is he not dead? Dude, why does Cinder pay for that?
And it's able
What in
to
the
break apart this B-side hold.
Dude.
Yeah, all of a sudden these teams are attack side ascent specialists. Class hanging around inside of the dark cover. Thought he was going to be punished for pushing through there.
Oh
but he's
my
made it out.
gosh.
Oh, and he quickly
No.
spots onto
They got this.
Darth.
They got this.
No more smokes. Numbers
No
back to
switch.
normalcy.
No switch.
Got
Give
LP
the
in with
judge to the
as well. Unfortunately, op
guy who can
disabled.
dash it.
LP though. Wait, thinking of swapping weapons.
LP, we want to pick up a weapon
Perhaps looking
somewhere?
for a
Thank
rifle,
you.
and there he
Okay.
goes. Paranoia, execute back into
Oh,
sight,
the
but
bait from the freaking cloud. No, you
LP's
know
gonna
where the
have
other
to
one
take
is.
down
You know
two
where the other one is.
targets now.
There you go. There you go.
Lands onto it the next, but alert snaps onto his head first.
We were so
We're going to
close.
a
We were
seventh
so
cycle of
close.
overtime.
We were so close. We were so
Let's just set
close,
some
chat.
records. What's the longest game?
I
We
believed.
can do it better.
I believed.
Into bloody round
Two.
37. Why not?
Enemy last player standing.
LP, very sharp. Almost put that one together.
Oh my gosh. Round
Oh, man.
37.
Look at LP's score. That's hilarious. Like, that doesn't even look real. 26,
Oh my
24,
god. Dude,
24.
20.
What is going
Dude,
on,
he
bro?
was part of 50 kills. 26, 24, 24 is
those numbers are only
insane.
gonna
He said,
more
thank
and more
God. Is that what he
wild.
said? Is that what the time player said? That's so
As we
funny.
go back into
That's so funny.
execute SLT positioned around tiles now.
Oh my gosh.
Like a dart into middle though. pull the rotation away from Poom.
This would end if Zexy could remember to get kills on the defense side. Honestly, come on, he can do it. He got so many in that half.
Middle, so the fact that the Jet is not there is a little bit fishy in and of itself.
Okay, drone out.
Drone into A main, just sowing some seeds of doubt in the minds of NKT about what is happening. Paranoia.
Oh, okay. NKT bites the bait. They bit the bait. They bit the bait.
Definitely
okay.
Out some utility away from the retake,
pretty decent. So Soda, he missed the first shot. He's shaky. He's shaky. Oh, okay. Dude, how does Klaus stay alive? Oh, he doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, Zexy, get out of there. Get out of there. Reset. Oh, smoke's ending. Oh. Wait, this sets up LP. LP for success. LP for success. Oh my gosh. LP for president.
SLT to kick things off in this OT.
Let's go.
I cannot believe he went unchecked there. That is crazy.
Okay. SLT. Stop buying the op. Stop buying the op. You know what? In fact, do a full send. They haven't done a full send in a long time. Do stack B and just do a tiles crunch. Or just stack B. Do a tiles crunch or stack B.
Against NKT yet again.
Dude, LP is still sticking with the judge. Why are you sticking with the judge on the when you're holding so?
It's full V execute as well.
Okay, they learned. They figured it out. Yo, hold on. No, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
NKT fall. All stuck inside of B main.
Zexy, chill. No, you don't need to watch mid. LP's got it. He's got the long range judge. He's good.
LP's taken the whole map again. Yes, man's only got a judge, but you can't pivot off the
chill. No, just you know what? Just run the clock down. I don't know what LP's gonna do here with a judge, but
back into middle goes Poom.
Does he check it?
Classic to the back of the head. Oh, he's got a sheriff.
Poom's checking.
Oh my god, Poom! He's actually gonna be able to do it.
No way.
No, not like this. Not like this. Yeah. Play together. Play together. Cover your backs. Play together. Cover your backs. We didn't see where the cipher was. Just remember that. Oh my gosh.
He has
oh my god.
The Armageddon and he can buy even more time for the
okay, nobody there.
If he dies
nobody
early,
there.
Though,
no, Zexy, don't give him the kill. Please don't give him the kill. Please don't give him the kill. Please don't give him the kill. Don't give him his ult. Zexy, don't. Okay. Okay.
Down he goes. Alert.
Please.
Making a
please. Please. No. Zuna, you gotta. No. Cinder, trust Zuna. Zuna, go wider than Zuna. Oh. Diffuse. No, stop celebrating. Diffuse. Okay.
Be the ones to close out this series 2-0 at this final cycle of overtime.
Well, that is crushing for NKT. They gave that series everything that they had.
Oh my god.
But unfortunately,
oh my
could not get it done. SLT made it work incredibly hard for their first win here in Ascension Pacific.
Chad, holy.
Unfortunately, at the expense of one of the hometown heroes, NKT looking very deflated.
Oh.
They've got a tough road ahead of them.
Dude, Robski, thank you for the tier 1 sub amidst all that chaos.
Yeah, surely.
Oh man.
I know it as well, but I tell you what,
dude, if NKT just learns like 5% more macro, they would actually be so good. Dude, NKT's a promising roster. I tell you, they really are.
And you just look at
they're just so inexperienced.
With all of these plays.
For sure. SLT, you saw a lot of class from them on that game.
Damn. Dude, SLT Sungnam brought a banner?
They don't have a bundle to promote, but they brought a
damn,
anyway.
Really?
Nice
okay.
What does it say at the top? Ready for what?
You know what?
Ready for what? An adventure? A new adventure?
Ready for a new adventure. Me too, man. Me too. I absolutely loved how they constructed that comeback, though. I mean, I talked about the aggressive conditioning in the earlier portions of that defensive side from SLT. They really set themselves up well for success to be able to construct that comeback. Showed a lot of mental resilience to be able to bring it all the way back into OT.
What a day, man.
Especially after such a hot start for NKT.
I mean, you know what? At least this made me forget for a brief moment how terrible we looked in the first match.
A good start, I feel like, to almost every
so I thank them. I thank NKT and SLT.
Have let the majority of them kind of slip away.
That's kind of that is the thing. You see a lot of these rounds where they theoretically should have had it. You talked about the ones.
What do you think of the four
where,
best teams Ascension? I'd like to wait until tomorrow because we've seen every team but Riddle. So now that we've seen everyone at least once, let's watch at least Riddle as well, and then we can talk about that.
But it just happens, and lo and behold, onto the second half of Ascent, they get caught by the quick tiles crunches. The A main pushes out from Zexy and Gang. And those truly worked out a treat with mental conditioning.
Yeah, I mean, but like,
dude, how did NKT not go A a single time?
Especially when we got into OT, that's where you can throw all of that crap out the window, and it just became an absolute.
NKT's a fun team, though, chat. Dude, NKT's got potential.
I would say to be broadcast friendly. I mean, it was just nothing.
Yeah, the
but
OG Korean
really
chat. I can't believe he's still competing, honestly. Dude,
Like
this
I
round
said,
was
a little
crazy.
bit of an experience. This was a sick clutch from Zuna. I mean, he really shone a little bit brighter than the rest of SLT in this particular map. I was very impressed by LP initially.
NK, dude, the holy moly Vaz Achilles, that is a throwback.
But yeah, I feel like both
the
of
holy moly
that needs to be a
Vaz.
little bit of a learning lesson
Oh
to them.
my
They
gosh.
showed that they don't have the class of a tier 1 team in this game for me.
Dude.
Because I felt like they were both trying to force the
Oh,
end
holy
of this game
moly.
in this
Oh
set
my gosh.
so
Or the holly
badly. And
molly.
yes, it was
The
very
holly
entertaining.
molly.
And I absolutely love
That's a
watching every
throwback.
second
That is
of
a
it.
throwback.
But, you know, that's where you'd see a team like Fnatic or a Genji or something have that extra layer, have a cute little call or a read that they'd come up with over multiple rounds of seeing a certain defense.
Oh no! The powder just
Well, I definitely hope that you had fun.
Okay,
at
that's my
least
sign
Elite.
to sign
I
off, chat.
definitely
I gotta
did,
clean
I
this up.
guess. But you're absolutely right. You know, you want to see more depth,
All right,
especially
chat.
in OT, because that's where the
That's it
real
for
test
today, as
comes,
shocking
and
as that
if
may
you're able to
seem.
prove yourself,
I have to go
have
clean
that
up
extra
all the
layer,
powdered sugar
to
that I
be able
just
to go that
spilled.
extra mile, extra distance,
Um,
that's where you find
we can talk
victory.
about
Unfortunately,
Nongshim a little
that
bit
was not
before
case
the
for
match
NKT
tomorrow, since they're
today,
playing
but
again
thanks for
tomorrow.
that.
But they were
Be that
disappointing.
final
NAOS
score
played really well, though, so
2018.
NAOS
We're
looks
gonna
exciting.
toss it back over to those guys on the desk.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
those guys on the desk, because
So loud.
I also have
So
forgotten
loud.
my name after the end of this map, but thank you very much to
GG's chat. It was a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, go to sleep. Go rest.
We will be we'll be back tomorrow, I guess. I guess. Play. You want me to play ranked after this? Dude, I ain't playing any Valorant after this. And some of the other days maybe if we end early, but not after this. We're done. We're done today. We'll be back same time tomorrow. It starts at 4 p.m. KST, so in 16 hours. 16 hours, and we're back for another 3 matches. All right, chat. Don't try to guilt trip me. You can't do this to me. All right, I've been through hell and back literally because Nongshim. Chat, I need to go let out my rage about Nongshim. Okay, leave me to peace. Wait, is China still going? Is China still going? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's send you guys. Let's just send you guys over to Project Horizon. Surely it can't be muddier than this, right? Surely.
Being the map MVP there and well deserved. Those heroic shock dart clutches.
Surely not.
Out there. I mean, just unbelievable.
Okay, let's send you guys over to Project Horizon. Everybody, go enjoy China 6-6. Simon is playing. My goat, Simon. He's so back. Go enjoy, and then we'll see you tomorrow for more Pacific. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the new people that dropped by. And enjoy the rest of your night.
After VXQ, at some point it actually felt like you were watching a scrim, or you know, some kind of practice session. But
Hold on. I need to set up my YouTube to end. Okay, here we go.
maybe some tier 1 teams, some more
All right.
veteran teams might
Peace.